Hey everybody, it's your girl Lavina coming back with another live debate. I hope my sound good for you. Shout out to all my people over here on TikTok. I really appreciate you. You guys don't forget to continue to hit the like, comment, and subscribe. And I appreciate you guys. And I do be reading the comments. I hope y'all see my responses to some of y'all's. Okay, so hopefully soon I'll be able to receive super chats. I don't have a Cash App right now. That's for the people who asked me about the Cash App. I just wanted to let y'all know. So let's get started with the debate. Let me get everything set up. Hold on. Shout out to Smart Sister. Hey, Bombay. Low Key Chosen Few. Low JMX. Your Crazy Fave Pisces. I think that's supposed to be Pisces. I'm not sure. But hey, y'all, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, Dark Empress, Terry Gold. All right, y'all, let's share the live. Let me set up and see if hopefully we'll be able to get a good debate going tonight, y'all. Thank you for the hearts. As always, you guys, when we hold these debates, shout out to Damon and Miles Dream. I see y'all. But when we hold these debates, we don't know. We just put the prompt up and hope we can get some people to engage us in the live debate. And that's what we're looking for. We're looking for heritage white Americans, okay? And some black Americans also who can handle this type of debate. Shout out to Leo 65. Trap Jaw and Cat, but yeah, we looking for some heritage white Americans. Some people might ask, well, Love's World, what's a heritage white American? Okay, so you guys, as you know, I come from X, okay, and over there on X, they're delineating too, and I'm sure all across America. I just found out about it over on X, okay, and the heritage American is the people, is it the the Mayflowers, the people who's been over here since like the 1600s or something like that. Not the Ellis Islanders. Anybody who came after the late 1800s, like the 1890s, early 1900s, not those. They consider those people immigrants, just like you would consider a Caribbean, a Mexican. That's what those people do. The heritage Americans, okay? It's not many of them. It's more white adjacent immigrants than it is heritage Americans. But over on X, I did get the opportunity to sit on their panels, listen to them they are feeling the same way. And hopefully we can get some of them to come up and speak, and see if we can find the common ground to try to save America, okay? Our homeland, the homeland of the Black American. And even though Heritage Americans came from somewhere else voluntarily too, this is still their homeland too. We're looking for the descendants of our founding fathers, okay, you guys? So that's what we're looking for. Let's see. Hopefully I can get a mod tonight. Hopefully one of my mods show up. We'll see, y'all. Y'all already know. We never know what we gonna get. What's up, King Bash?
Hello, love. How you
Hey.
doing?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing great. I wanted to tell you that yesterday you did your show was really good. I look at
Was
the
it?
rate.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, I look at the
Thank you,
ratings.
King
It
Bash.
was through the roof. That is good.
Thank you. Thank you. Remember, well, you know who gave me this idea, King Bash. Shout
No,
out to Sweet Life Tears of Pain, Rayford, Yacht World. Well, what gave me the idea was Saved by God. Me and him, we DM each other. We be
okay,
talking on the back channels, right? So he asked me, he said, Love, I do got a question. As you know, I think he's Somali and something else, right? He
right,
said, Love's World, I do have a question for you. He was like, I've been coming to your rooms since you really started, and which is true. He said, Love's World, when are you going to make prompts and talk about, Latinos, Asians, the white tea people? I said, well, I do. Sometimes they be in the prompt. However, you guys, the melanated
right, right.
people, y'all show up.
Africans, yeah,
Africans, Caribbeans, Haitians, you know what I mean? We have got a sprinkle of white tea, a sprinkle of, but we had one Asian so far, a sprinkle of Latinos. So I was like, I've been hearing that a lot coming from you guys, the Africans and, the melanated immigrants.
right,
Oh, y'all only talk about us and this and that. So I thought, I'm going to switch it up. Thank you, Ricardo. I said, I'm going to switch it up. Let's see. He do have a point, but it's not that I intentionally only want to talk about y'all. It's just that it seemed like y'all the only ones come up and stay up and, you know what I mean, and
right.
interact. So I'm gonna see. So I'm doing this, you guys. It's a whole series. I have one like I mentioned yesterday. We got one. We got one with Asians. We have one coming up. It's one like this with Asians. It's one with LGBTQ. We have the Black LGBTQ. We have a special co-host coming up next week. We're gonna co-host LBGT and Black Americans. They're actually going to be Black LGBT and Black Americans. I have a
I
I
want to
have
hear that.
oh
I want to hear
yeah,
that.
that's
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be good. But I
yeah.
have a he's a host on here, and we're gonna co-host and see if maybe we can get some common ground between the Black LGBT community and the Black Americans. I can't wait. So I have to just figure out what day one of my mods is going to be available. So the panel setup will be like he's going to bring his mod, and you know what I mean. It's going to be even. The panel going to be even. Me and my mod, him and his mod, and other Black Americans coming up. And I just ask for all these debates to try to be as respectful as possible. But as y'all seen last night, honey, sometimes that's just hard to do.
Right, right.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you know, King. Though, what's up, Ricardo? How you doing tonight?
I'm feeling all right. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Yeah, I'm just washing clothes and everything, and I love your panel. Every time I see that, you carry your panel very. You keep it cool. You keep everybody cool and understanding everything, and I just like it. It's okay. It's cool. It's cool.
Thank you, Ricardo. It's my second month streaming, so I'm trying to get my little
It's only
area
two
set up.
months.
Yep, it's my second month now,
Yeah,
but I'm trying.
right.
Huh?
I was
I thought you
surprised
was
when,
on there.
yeah, I was surprised
I
when she
thought you
told
was
me
on
the
there
first
for.
day.
Yeah, I thought you was on there for longer than this.
Absolutely. The first day she told me it's only 2 months. I'm like, no way. because
But
I do look at other platforms, right? Especially where like they do only echo chambers and stuff, right? Their ratings don't go high as this one, right? So I mean, she's doing something great. I think the also some. I think another reason is because she's fair to everybody. It doesn't matter who you are when you come here. You have a voice. You know what I mean? I
yeah,
Yeah,
think
God is good.
I hear
God
you.
yeah,
is good. Thank you.
yeah.
Yeah, but like everybody know that I came from X. I wasn't a space holder. I was a comment girl like everybody else for some years, supporting my boy Re-Ups and that whole Re-Up and Co over there. However, I've been a content creator for years. That's why I got multiple YouTube channels, Facebook. Um, I'm monetized in a lot of places, so I was used to going live. So I think that's why I'm just new over here. But I was used to going live, so that's why I'm not scared to get in front of the camera, and that's one thing. Oh damn! Hi.
Oh my
How,
God, sis. I didn't know you've been in these streets. I'm new to TikTok. So I was like, get it?
no,
Good
only
for
2 months
you.
over here. But see, that's how I got most of. Is how my audio sound, y'all. It sound like I got an echo. How my
It
Yeah,
audio
sounds
you
sound?
do.
good.
You do. No, you do got an echo.
I do. Hold on. Let's get that
It's
together.
like it's like a background. It's like a background thing.
Hold on.
Don't do too much. You all right, but I mean, yeah, I could kind of hear like an echo.
Yeah, I got this new soundboard. I'm still trying to get it together.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
It
But you know
sound
what?
good.
Maybe I don't know.
It sound all right, Odam?
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um, yeah. So I was doing reaction. That's how I got my followers on my subscribers and stuff. I was doing reaction videos, but 2 years ago I decided I didn't want to do that anymore. But on YouTube, I was doing like cash savings videos and cash stuffings and ride with me's while I shop and stuff like that. You know. But I
Okay, so
always
let's.
been in political groups and debating with white people and debating. I always been debating people. So what? Oh damn! You gonna hang out with me for a minute? You got a little time? Cause I don't know. If you got a little time, can you sit up here with me?
Girl, it's an honor for you to ask me to sit up here, of course.
Thank you. Cause let me shoot you a co-host. Hold on. I mean a mod. So hopefully we can get some people in here. Anybody want to come up? We just chit chatting right now. We might start the debate when somebody come up here and want to address the prompt. But when and if the heritage white Americans come, we gonna just have heritage Americans and heritage Americans, or we'll see how that go, because a lot of white people ain't gonna like that that
Okay.
delineation. They ain't gonna like it
Okay.
at all. So we gonna see, but it's gonna be heritage Americans and black Americans only on the stage. No, no, you know what I mean, King. No disrespect to you, but I think it's a conversation for us. Hold on, oh damn, let me get you that.
Right. I want to go down. I even sometimes I like to
You can
listen.
sit up here. Oh, you want to go now? Because you can
Yeah.
stay up here for me. All right. Thank you, King.
Yeah. You're
Shout out to
welcome.
King Bash. Thank
Yeah.
you.
You're welcome. Yeah.
All right. Hey, King.
And what
Yes.
I followed you back. I be trying, but I think your thing private. You ain't accepted my follow back yet. Shout out to Mick. Hey, Mick. Thank you for joining the panel last night. We appreciate you.
what about the people that identify as heritage Americans on the box, but they are Latino? How are we gonna handle that?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I think they should be informed of what's coming to them. They can come up here, but we gonna have to let them know it's a whole side of the white box that they check. They want to delineate. They already are delineating. You know what I mean? They already
Right.
started it. So just like
Okay.
the melanated immigrants, are shocked and appalled, they probably gonna have that same effect on the Asians. Everybody, well, the Asians, they know they not white. You know what I mean? They pretty much stick to themselves. I don't. Do you agree with that, Odam?
I agree. And I agree with the part with the Asians. And I'm actually looking forward to see the reality check that the heritage Americans are going to give the Latinos. Because I don't think the Latinos are truly aware how they feel about them.
Can I say anything? I think that
Yeah, you can. Go
and
ahead. It's open.
I'm sorry. I'm just asking. Do you know in all races that the lighter you are, the whiter you are, YT you are. So that's how they think. Did you know that? I'm just asking a question.
Um, well, that's in their culture. But in
Right.
YT culture, if you're not YT, they don't care how light you are not them.
Okay, yes, but I'm just telling you, I know Colombians, I know Colombians, I know that are as dark as us. And then I know that Colombians can get as light as us, but in the same culture in Colombia or wherever, in the Latino community, that they are considered downgraded because of their culture. I mean, because of their color. Isn't that crazy? And they still speak the same language.
Yeah, they have a lot of anti-blackness in their community. We're aware of that.
Okay. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. That's crazy to me. I can't hear you. We
Sorry.
can't.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, crazy to me too. Oh damn! Do you know that was a 12-hour stream yesterday?
That was? Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Wow.
When I got off, it was almost 4. And then I
Wow.
had switched the prompt, and there's so many similarities between groups in the way they handle Black Americans. We all saw a lot. We all learned a lot. I hope they learned something too. I think we all learned something. But yeah, even after I switched the prompt, because I was over it, by hour 8 or 9, it might have been hour 10 or something. I was over it, so I had switched the prompt to it's one African speak out. They are part of this. They gonna have their day too. They are part of this series I got. And when we switched the prompt, the Latinos would not stop talking about it. They would not. They couldn't stop. They kept coming and coming and coming. We never really got a chance to even talk to the Africans.
Wait, you're telling me that the Latinos centered themselves?
Absolutely.
Not, wait, they centered themselves to make everything about them? No way.
What was the prompt?
Huh?
What was the prompt?
It was yesterday. It was Latinos versus Black.
Nah, I was. Now I
Huh?
don't. I can't. At my job, I can't. I have to cut my phone off, so I haven't seen it. I always watch your thing. Normally, I always watch it at night, but I've been sleeping. I go to sleep. I look at, I listen, and then I go to sleep. And then I can't, really use my phone. So yeah, I have a job where I can't use my phone. So yeah, I'm not hearing you.
You're muted, sis. You're muted.
Sorry, it was just like this, except it
Uh huh.
said Latinos versus Black Americans. What's the issue? But where the white people at, it was Latinos, and then it was different type of Black people, like in an emotional prompt.
Okay, let me just tell you this. I'm gonna just stand on this, and I always have. I'm gonna say this, and I don't even know what really was going on. But you have a house. You have a house, and then you had the field. The house is already going to always cover that. And it's going to always be that way for some odd reason.
Please explain.
I can't say the words, but you have people of color that's already going to always cover the house. And then you're going to have field people. You understand what
So
I'm
you're
saying?
saying, yeah. So you in your mind, the Latinos are the field and the black, the Latinos are the house. Hey, Victory, thank you. The Latinos are the house, and we're the field.
No, no, you have both. You have both. You
Mm-hmm.
have both. You have both. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
that's why you got. That's what I'm saying is you have people that think because they're doing better, they think they're better, and they think they get closer
You mean
to, you
classism?
know. I don't know. I don't know. You can say what I don't understand that part.
You don't understand classism?
No, you understand that. I understand house and field.
All right.
I didn't go to college. I'm sorry.
No, me either. But okay. So anybody want to come up? You're free to do so. Thanks for the taps. Don't forget to do your daily heart me. Follow the host. Follow any panelists you see up here that you might like, and share the live. We looking for some white Americans, and we looking for some black Americans to come up. We're going to see if we can get a debate on this topic. Heritage Americans versus black Americans. What's the issue? What is a heritage American? It's a segment of white America that are starting their delineation movement. And what those people are, they're the descendants of the founding fathers, the descendants of the Mayflower. They're not the descendants of Ellis Island immigrants or nothing else that checked under white. They don't like that anymore. They started calling themselves foundational white Americans. However, black Americans in the FBA movement really didn't appreciate that, so they changed it to heritage Americans. Okay, you guys? So we're trying to see if we can get some of them to come up and see what we're going to do to, if we can work together to save our country, if we can put some of these issues, at least to the side until we get back, get it back in order. Because the heritage Americans that I spoke to, they do believe in some form of reparations. We just got to figure it out. That's what they say. I only spoke to a small portion of them who didn't agree. Now, however, the most people who don't agree with our reparations are white people after Ellis Island up until today. You got Italians, Irish, all of them, a lot of them, they no to reparations. It's all the people who came after the Civil War that we having a lot of trouble with. Keep that in mind, y'all. We having the trouble with the Asians. They don't want to support our reparations. The Hispanics don't want to support our reparations. And like I said, those Ellis Island people, the people who did not fight in the Civil War, that was not here to build the country. So they can't understand what black Americans went through. However, the heritage Americans, you give it, oh damn, have you heard about the heritage Americans yet?
Yeah, and it's crazy that you say that because it kind of boils down to us versus everybody. The people that came after the Civil War and Ellis Island, these are second generation anchor babies. So they have no respect for us. They, even after generations later, they still are just out to get what's best for them. It's crazy.
My name is Victory. You want to come up here and grab a mic? I would like to talk to you. So maybe I can understand, because sometimes, when you type, I might take it the wrong way. I don't know. But you definitely you're welcome to come up here. But don't you think, do you think that's odd that they want to delineate?
Which ones? The heritage Americans from everyone else?
Yes.
No, I think as black people, we know that's how they roll. That's why we've been telling the non-heritage people that come from the southern border that the heritage Americans don't mess with y'all. They don't like y'all. So we kind of know how they've always felt. I think this is going to be a big surprise to the Latino community to hear it directly from them. And I think they need to hear it.
Hey, the black, welcome. And you know who else I think need to hear it? Oh, damn.
Cool.
I think Africans need to hear it. Um, I don't really hear Caribbeans say this the white man's country as much as Africans. You know, but every time a white person get up here, I don't know from wherever they came from, at least they do say that, because I make sure I ask that question, you know, because they love to tell us we have no power, this isn't our country, this the white man's country. I would love for them, you know, that's why I would love to hear they thought, hey, the heritage Americans that come up, we don't know if they're going to be the real heritage of Americans. We got to trust what these people say when they take stage, if we can get some up here. However, some of them might get up here and say, hell no, we want to, you know, we don't want no allyship with y'all. You know, we might want to ally with the Mexicans, or we might want to ally with the Latinos. So the black,
Yes, ma'am. How you doing?
hey, what you think about the prompt tonight?
I like it. I mean, I feel like we need to start talking to our white counterparts and stop talking to these tellers, because those us and them are the only ones who can truly make decisions, sir. So I'm I'm up for the discussion and hopefully it be fruitful.
Okay, everybody, can y'all please share out the live? We only got 6 shares so far. It's 61 people in the room. If you know any Heritage Americans, please share the space to them. If you know any Black Americans that's great debaters, please definitely share the space with them, because I'm learning as well. I'm the host, I'm the moderator, along with my gracious mods. However, I'm learning. I'm not a scholar, so I'm learning. You know what I mean? I'm learning, and I count on them a lot for sources and information. That's how we all learn. Okay, so if you have any white Americans that's scholars as well, invite them to the space. We want to hear. We want to, you know, we want to have a conversation, and all voices are welcome. So yeah.
You- it's kind of crazy to me. It's kind of crazy to me that we sit here and we sit after everything that we've been through, that we got to sit and fight again. We got to keep fighting. Everything that you ever had in America is a black. It's about black. Every intervention or whatever, it was taken from people that started something, and it was taken every time. Every time. What are we supposed to do now? What are we supposed to do?
What we've been doing, keep fighting. That's all
Yeah,
we know how to
exactly.
do. Until
I was
I'm
just
Yeah,
about to say that,
Go
but I was
ahead,
gonna use the
Black.
peeking in the brain reference.
Go
Like
ahead,
we
Black.
always been doing, brain take over the world. It's the only
yeah.
thing we can do.
No, we always do it though. We always do it. We do everything. And when the country was falling, what did they do? They fell back on us. They said, "Okay, you know what? When they had the civil WAR, what they said? Well, we're losing. We're losing. So you know what? You know what? We're going to give them freedom." Abraham Lincoln didn't free anybody. And I want people to start to understand that. You keep standing up and everything. They put him on a penny because he turned his back on everybody else when he did what he did. See, I sit back and I listen and I speak because I know things, but you're not supposed to say everything that you know. You just sit back, listen, and hear people speak. But in the same token, Abraham Lincoln, he didn't free the slave. He didn't free a slave. He really was against it, but he had to. And every time that on everything, every WAR that they've had, they've always had to count on us to do something to change the situation. Every time. And we've been here. We've been here. We was here before. I'm tired of everybody always thinking like we wasn't here. You did not bring all these ships over here and put everybody here. We was already here. And I'm going to land on that. And I'm going to let y'all go with it. I'm going to just sit back and chill.
I'm trying to bring some Twitter white people over here.
Yeah, that's what I'm over here doing. I'm trying to see if I can too. You work your magic. I'm gonna see if we can. Y'all know any white people? Look at me pandering.
Nah, ain't none of
Where
them
the white
coming up.
people
They
at?
ain't coming. That the YTs ain't coming.
Thank
They ain't
y'all for
coming
the
for
gift.
nothing.
Well, they've
Yeah.
been here already. They already been up here. Don't say that. They've been up here before. I mean, I don't know why everybody just we got this stereotype of us that we just we can't have conversations. But if y'all anybody was here last night, honey, the Latinos came with the spice,
Oh
especially
yeah.
one named Ghost. Oh yeah, he came with the heat. He thought, man, I thought we was about to be in a GANGWAR. He kept like, huh? I'm for real, oh damn, and Ricardo, it was some of them, honey. They came with the, but we came with the heat back. It was good. It's on
They,
YouTube, y'all. Hey, no, how you doing?
I don't even.
No.
I'm on stage. I don't even know I got here. No,
Oh.
I ain't mean to get up here. I'm just
Uh,
listening. I'm gonna get down on stage.
all right. Yeah, let me go. Let me try to work on this. Y'all can talk. The stage is open.
no, everything is gonna happen. It's gonna happen for you all the time anyway, because you have a nice panel. It's everything. Everything is cool. It's no arguments or whatever. Everybody just discussing. So you gonna be all
Yeah, and the thing with the Latinos, they are just in denial about being the original bastard babies. The Spaniards literally left them here, right?
right.
So the
Mm.
way they keep claiming we're Spaniards, we're Spanish. I could trace my name to Spain. You could trace it, but you can never go there. They won't even give these people a visa. So we're dealing with people that have great vitriol towards us because they're jealous of our success. I mean, we really got to just simplify it and call it what it is.
You right about that.
So they will definitely show up.
Yeah, you right about that. Cause out of other European countries, that's one country where they don't accept like heritage people. If you can find it in your genealogy, they'll accept your citizenship and repatriation. They don't do that. England do it. France do it. And the Spanish people like, nah, y'all stay over there. Y'all some fixed mixed breed people. Cause the Spanish did come over here and go a little crazy. Cause they ain't really too much conquer with the sword. They conquer with the wiener, and yeah, they made a fixed breed mixed breed of people, and that's why the YT Anglos don't trust them and like them. Like yeah, y'all still got that Berber mix up in y'all.
Exactly. And that's why, if you notice, most of the most violent crimes in the Western Hemisphere are from their countries. So, like when we were on the live last night and they're talking about, well, Black people and their crime, these people fled and seeked asylum based on the crime in their country. So the hypocrisy is just, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
It is dangerous in Mexico. I must come to America for a better life. The cartel run everything. I cannot provide for my family. That's what they say.
Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Am I wrong on this? Just help me with this. Y'all help me with this. Am I wrong on this? It's three classifications: Negroid, Caucasoid, and Mongoloid.
Well, Caucasoid is they don't use that anymore. That's why they just use straight European, because it brings the connotation that they have some leftover Asian ancestry, and that's why they made
But
sure that.
ain't it three? Ain't it three? So if you
I
came
mean,
from, it's supposed.
now it is,
Yeah.
but it
I
used to be
mean, really.
five.
What's the other one?
Uh,
Other
it,
two.
it, it,
Other
it used to
two.
be five. It used to be because Africa used to be its own race, and I forgot what they used to call the Melanesian people because they was their own race too.
No, I thought it was always Negroid, Caucasoid, and the other one.
Yeah, that's what they reduced it down to. But at first, when they first had like the ideal of root races, It it started off at 7, then they reduced it to 5, and then they reduced it all the way down to 3 in the 1920s. And
Okay,
this what we've
so
been stuck with now, just the
okay,
3.
so if you came from them three, then some part of you, or some part of you might be a part of that. You
Yeah.
know?
Wait 1 second. Love's World, do I let people up that are in the request, or do we wait for you to let them up? Do you know the Black Report? Do we just let them up?
You can let them up.
Okay. Okay. I think somebody did it.
I mean, it's still open dialogue. Andre, I guess no, if y'all want to have any input until Love gets back.
Yeah, I was just curious. I thought it was the big three.
Yeah, they reduced it to the big 3. Like how we look at race now globally, yeah, it's just those 3.
Yeah.
But
So
I
everything. So if they reduced it down to three, that means everything came from that three, right?
from their concept and theory, yeah,
Yeah. Their history was his story. I get it.
yeah,
Go ahead.
yeah. You right, you right. You ain't saying nothing
Yeah.
wrong.
Nah, I just be trying. Sometimes I'll be like I said, if I look at somebody, I'll be like, you came from me. And then is our DNA supposed to be the most superior DNA over everything? Wrong, right or wrong?
That's what they used to say.
Oh,
If
no
you breed
came
with a
back up
black
here?
American,
I thought he didn't mean to come up here.
who no or
Yeah.
Andre?
No.
Oh, I don't know. He ain't saying nothing since being up here.
Oh, yeah, I don't think he want to be up here. Um, Let me see. Saved by God, is you in here? Did he leave? Okay.
I'm just so curious about everything. If you told me everything came from something, right? And this race has it, and you don't have everything that they have. Why are they? You call them inferior, but they are superior.
I think they more of like mutations than something less than us. They just another version. Well, I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting to rethink like the concept of originality and who made who. Cause I'm starting to believe these Africans made them white folks. Especially when you look at how albinism is kind of like normal in they culture and DNA, and it's less no it's rare when it comes down to Black Americans to have
I
like
think I think we the 12th tribe. We the 12th tribe, the one that was always talked about. That if you read your Bible, that it says that we were separated from everybody. In the 12th tribe, we are the 12th tribe. That's what I'm saying. We are the 12th tribe. We the one that went through everything. I don't believe in the Egypt thing, the water and being separated. I don't believe in none of that or nothing. I think everything that was being separated, if you really read your Bible, that everything that they're really talking about was here. It was us. 400 years. They say he walked in the, hey, he was out for 400 years. It
Hey,
says it.
hey, Black. You remember? Well, I just found
I'm
this out.
sorry.
I just found this out a couple of years, about a year or two ago, that Africa was connected to Florida at some point. What was it, Pangea?
yeah.
Yeah. That's Pan American. That's Pan American. That's when everything was connected. So I understand what you're talking about. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Yeah. So y'all, we gonna see. As y'all know, we trying to have this conversation. I want to Saved by God to come up here because hold on, let me tell my son to hush down a little bit. Hold on.
You ain't had to cut it off.
I like hearing people get cussed out.
Yeah, I
No.
like to hear. I like to hear. I like to hear too. I love when. See, one thing about this is what you know. What? Let me just say this. What you just did was so cute, but you did it nicely. But
Is this your soundboard?
everybody, everybody mother. See, this is the difference between a black mother and a white tea mother. You'd be like, "Oh, Johnny, stop." You said, "Hold on, I gotta cut this off real quick so I can say what I gotta say."
I
That's how
mean,
y'all
y'all
go.
people, but it don't happen all the time. Trust me.
No, I ain't saying
But
that.
no. What I'm saying is, honey, y'all hear all kind of stuff in this background. I be listening to my playbacks on YouTube. I be like,
Yeah,
people be
yeah.
getting cussed
My
out. My husband be cussing. Everything.
hey, let me tell you something. My mother said one thing. My mother told me point blank. She said, "We going in the store and we going to get this. And if you grab something, you're not getting it. And don't make me act up." That's it. So you already knew the rules. You know the rules. When Ma go in the store, we walking in there. Don't you grab nothing. Don't you say I want nothing or whatever, cause you're not getting it, and I'm gonna have to get up. I'm gonna get
Okay, paper
upset,
towel. Oh, yeah.
man.
Shout out to that. But the black. So,
Okay, I'm sorry.
why you keep saying sorry?
No, I was saying I was sorry for saying that part
You
because
ain't
that
gotta
was
say
just
sorry.
no. It was just funny. It was so funny because
Oh,
I
we
just
ain't
thought
laughed.
about
That's why you like, oh, did nobody laugh? I'm sorry.
nah, I ain't. Nah. I'm just saying. Because they probably already felt that pain. Because Mama wasn't playing. She walked in the store. She said, "I told you we coming in here to get this. And that's it. And don't you say nothing. And you better not." Man, my mother would give me a look. Lord have mercy. That was the look of God. And I didn't know. You better shut up and put your hand down.
Okay, hold
Don't
on.
act.
We're gonna get
Yeah, I'm
started
sorry.
with the
Yeah, go to your prompt. Go to
yeah,
your
but
prompt. Go to your prompt.
hold on. Stop.
Oh, you running it.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Ricardo.
I apologize.
Hey, look, the
Yeah.
black though. So next week
Yes, ma'am.
we I signed us up to co-host a black LGBTQ verse
Mm.
same type of prompt verse black Americans. What's the issue? It's
Okay.
another content creator on here. He's definitely FBA. He hold his spaces about some he doing the same kind of format I do. I guess he just starting that or whatever. But he is LBGTQ and he is FBA. So anyway, we want to co-host together. It's going to be me and you, him and his mod, and he gonna bring his community, and
Okay.
and we gonna, just like a regular panel, but I guess they gonna be in the audience, but it's gonna be even. We're gonna try to have the spaces even.
Okay. Sound good.
Wait. Hold on. Let me. Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
Why?
Um,
But
Because
Why?
we do have to
wait.
understand that that side of our community does sometimes identify first by their sexuality preference, and that's for their protection. Sometimes it's for nefarious reasons used by the YT folks to manipulate them. But I mean, they still one thing I those who are on code, they at least admit that it is racism in the alphabet community.
But why are we worried about that?
I just feel. You
Cause they
know
family
what?
too.
why are we worried about what?
They
I'm
family
sorry,
too.
OJ. Why are we worried about what? Because look, this is the type of panel. When I started this panel, I felt like I started this panel I started this panel. One reason, I don't know if y'all remember that white racist man who always went to the black colleges trying to debate them with some propaganda, and he got pushed off that ran off that campus, the
Yes,
black
I
kids
remember
Mm-hmm.
and
him.
stuff. Yeah, that kind of triggered me. So when I did come up with the idea to say it was basically overnight. Anyway, I said, dang, if I did do this, I want to debate. I want to debate people. I feel like Black Americans, we have a lot to say. We got all these other people talking on our behalf, and then from being on X, that's where I know the Black from. It's a bunch of Black debaters over there and scholars. Like we know our stuff. I learned so much from just being, in the company of these people. They opened my eyes to so much about our history and everything. So I was like, if I do this, it's going to be a debate style. I want to hear all voices, and that's just that. And so as far as the Black LGBT community, they feel like, you know what I mean? They feel like even though they part of our community, they just got a lot of hurt from our community. They say, you
They
know what I
they
mean?
they a detriment. They destroying
So
the order.
hold on. So we're gonna have a conversation with them. They are human
Out.
beings.
No, but what do they
Oh,
feel? What do they
They
feel like
feel
we're doing? What?
They
well.
We
destroying the order.
we
That's what
hold on,
they
hold on,
Hold
hold
doing.
on.
on, Oba,
We yeah, we
hold
do have
on.
to admit that the LGBT community is sometimes marginalized, and since we are a conservative culture, some of them don't feel comfortable or feel like they can actually open up and express themselves about how they feel unless they're in democratic settings. So I think even though we have a history of once we know, we don't really give a damn. Know what I'm saying? Because we nosy folks. Once you come out the closet a little bit, we be like, oh, I kind of knew that. All right, whatever, kid folk, I still love you. But when it comes down to the larger society, we can't always protect them in every setting they in, and we do have to spread awareness, and that's where the intersectionality come in. The original creation of it for us to understand that we all deal with the same plights as Black Americans.
Yeah,
They got a
hold
mental
No, I
on.
health issue, and you
disagree.
got to
Hold
help
on,
them through that mental
Abba,
health.
Abba. Okay, listen. I'm about to have. I don't know. I really don't know you like that. But I'm about to have. This prompt says Heritage Americans versus Black Americans, and I need people who can hold it together and debate and have like good conversations. This is no joke. All this, you know what I mean? It's. I don't. This is no joke. My platform, my panel, what I'm trying to do here is no joke. So I only
I'm
want,
taking it very much seriously, ma'am. I'm taking.
okay, well, I'm just saying, I don't really want people to be ran off my stage. If y'all get where I'm going, whether they black or white, I don't want
Yeah.
white people to get on my stage and run the black people off because all black people ain't tough. And I don't want to be disrespectful to the LGBT community either right now while I have this this event coming up with them. I think it's important for us to get all, I don't care if they black LGBT, black Democrats, black whatever. At some point, I think it's important that we come together or at least find some kind of common ground where we can, where we can come together, especially as far as voting. You know
I
what I
Yeah,
just
mean?
don't
facts,
agree with it,
cause
ma'am. I
we
just don't agree with it. My brother, he part of that community. I don't even talk to him.
Okay.
that's something that you need to fix and heal. That's still your brother, your blood. But we do have to understand, like our LGBT community, they have our, especially back in the past, they have always been riders, and they are our mostly our literary scholars who push forward a lot of thought that we was pushing back then. Like James Bowen, who I love and revere because he was super on code and he never puts his sexuality
Yes.
before blackness. Just like I can't think of the dude name that used to write for Martin Luther King,
Didn't he say
Bernard
Charles?
Rustin. Bernard Rustin. He was another person who never fully put his sexuality before his blackness, and that's one thing that we have to kind of clear up with the LGBT community and let them understand. Hey, it's okay to be whatever you want to be behind closed doors or out in the open. We just want to make sure you stay on code when it comes down to blackness.
And see, this what attracted me to Be Read Space is because when I came in there, because I just be going to different panels, you know what I mean? Because this is what I do, and I'm trying to network to bring more debaters, more conversations, get ideas. And what I stayed in his room for the the first 10 minutes, I kind of was like, I'm wondering like if they, and then I figured it out. But then what really made me keep staying, they straight FBA. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know if they put, I know his sexuality is, because I went and looked on his page, it's important to him, but the way he handled his spaces, he was definitely all about black empower, you know, the movement, the delineation movement, you know, FBA. But however, you know what I mean? But they need us not to attack them. They want to. It's a lot that the LGBT community can
Facts.
bring
They
to
they
as far as
always
our
feel
votes.
attacked. They always feel
But
attacked,
but they
man.
that's because they are always attacked. Look how aggressive you are, and we ain't even
Right.
talked about it yet. So just imagine how your brother might feel when you conversate with him. Like, have y'all actually had a true conversation about it? And that's where we, as men, especially black men, we have to work on our homophobia, because we do have a large amount of that within the community, because we want to prove that we not one of those DL men. And the only reason you have DL men is because a lot of them are scared to come out and be ridiculed or feel like they're not going to be accepted like they was before when they was looked at as a regular man. That's why you have pre,
And I don't know if I want
straight
people.
presenting males.
Yeah. And then I don't know if I want people that's straight up homophobic. They can't contain themselves to even. Y'all can stay in the comments. I'm gonna love y'all.
It's nothing
Y'all blow.
homophobic about me,
I ain't
man.
talking about you. I ain't. Did I say you? But I just prefer it, you know what I mean? Cause like the black, he's speaking facts. He know about their struggle, and we trying to get them to understand that they can come on over here to our side. You know what I mean? And bring them votes, and we can all work some out. Whatever you do in your bedroom ain't none of my business. You know what I
Facts.
mean? Just help us get these numbers up, okay? That's my
Now,
whole bottom
facts.
line.
Can I ask you guys something, the
And
Brad?
then honestly,
Yeah.
3 years ago,
Okay,
like I
hold
was
on,
in the same
Margarita. As
position
soon
he
as he
was.
finished, we got you. Go ahead. You said
Yeah,
what, Black?
three years ago, like I was in the same. I looked at it the same way you did, Oba. Like I looked at it, it was something wrong. Shit, I was a new father. I felt like I didn't want my daughter to learn and fall into this. But then, actually, after having some conversations with the community and understanding their plights, and especially understanding how the Democratic Party used them as tools to progress the white LGBTQ, I look at them just like any other black community that's part of the family. They're being used nefariously and being misguided just because they
Yeah.
feel like they're not fully accepted within the black community. Because black men, look, we are rough on them, and
Yeah,
we
then
do kind of make it seem like they're a parasite.
right.
Can I
And
say
then white
something?
tea. Yep, go ahead. Oh damn.
Okay. Okay.
Margarita, we got you. Just hold on 1 second. Oh damn gonna say something, then you next, Margarita. Go ahead.
Okay, just to be fair, a little bit of devil's advocate. I know it's going to come up in the discussion next week. Okay, I'm not homophobic at all. I grew up in the 80s, so I feel like the people that represent themselves as gay now are a little bit more sensitive than our generation. But I just have a question, right? As a straight woman, you're asking us to accept gay men, love on them, accept them, right? Once
But
we love on
it's
them and
gonna be
accept,
women too. It's gonna be
right,
trans,
women too.
hopefully. Yeah, it's gonna be
I was
gay
just
women.
gonna
Yeah,
say
the
that because
whole
I
thing.
that's actually what I was getting to. Because if you notice, we haven't said anything about lesbians or trans, and I was getting to the point of saying that we're being asked mainly by gay men to love them. Once we love them and accept them, they turn around and tell us that we smell like fish and that we need to be better divas like EJ Johnson and a lot of these other trans men. So I'm saying that to say, where do we have someone standing up for us saying, hey, that's offensive?
Oh
You're
damn. You
technically
gonna be there.
Facts.
okay.
You gonna be there. I'm gonna shoot you.
Okay.
Remind me. I mean, you know what I mean. I'm gonna let you know. So what I'm gonna do to remind myself is when we schedule it, because I had to talk to the black. I was inboxing with the man today, the guy, the young man today, but I hadn't talked to the black about it. So now, maybe it's gonna be next Saturday. You gonna be available next Saturday or Sunday, like six
Yeah,
thirty?
yeah, I should be.
Next Saturday, I won't be because it's going to be my daughter's send off prom.
Okay. What about
But
Sunday?
just real quick so I could finish because the person was like, huh? What I was going to finish and say is, so once we accept them and these trans and straight men now have the attack on women and, oh, we're taking your men and stuff. I feel like where is the protection for us now? It kind of becomes one
Facts.
sided. So it makes people unconsciously anti or homophobic because it feels like, well, you're doing too much. So you know what? I don't like any of it. So I feel like a lot of that in the topic next week should be addressed as well,
Well,
just
write
to
your
be fair.
questions down. Oh, damn. You gonna be at your daughter's birthday party all night?
No, her send off, there we should
I
be
mean, her
done.
send
It's
off.
on
Hey,
Saturday.
big
She should
headed
be done
boo.
by like 8 p.m.
Okay, so then maybe we'll say 9 to 11 because I think I told them
I'll be there.
we'll do. I told them I'm gonna confirm it. I told them only 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours because I don't. I said or until because we don't know how this gonna be. You know what I mean? So if you have any questions, oh damn, make sure you write them down. Yeah, I just feel like I don't know because they do be saying that fish stuff and all that. I don't know.
And
We
can I
got a
They
lot
be
respond to
mostly
that?
the
to
they be
talk to.
mostly the
We got.
trans community.
Yeah, hold on, Johnny. We got to get to Margarita. Hey, Margarita. Hey,
Hey,
Johnny.
hey, I have to
Hey,
ask
Hey,
Andre.
the black a question. I
You got to
mean,
ask the black
Wait
a
for it.
yeah,
question.
yeah. Um, please forgive me. I do have a lack of ignorance, not knowledge of a lot of this. So I was wondering if you can help me better understand um from what you were explaining earlier. Like you caught me and I'm like, okay, wait a minute, I don't understand this. So rather than say I know something that I don't know or say something that's incorrectly, I want to learn because I'm asking you.
What you mean, like the plight with the LGBT community?
Yes.
How it was explained to me is that some people in the community feel like men don't accept them as equal men, even if they're straight presenting. So that's why a lot of them stay DL and don't fully come out because like you have your flamboyant men, you have your men that's like in the middle, and then you have your fully straight men that you wouldn't even tell that was, you know what I'm saying, gay. And I think that's those men are kind of like being labeled as been mixed up with all regular men, and that's where bringing the more homophobic tendencies out from regular men when they have conversations with women or other people who kind of know about LGBTQ. Because some women, especially these days, are quick to say, "Oh, you sassy, you must be in the closet," and that's what brings more men towards the side of, "Oh, no, we just want to end this period and don't want to get mixed up." Because just imagine asking a straight man about questions about the LGBTQ. They're gonna be most kind of standoffish and not want to answer it. And when you kind of force an answer out of them, they're gonna get aggressive. So it's either you don't want straight men involved and don't want them to comment on it, and if you do want us to comment on it to accept it, you have to accept some of our opinions and the way we look at things, because we do want to separate the two communities and not let them be intertwined and mixed up, because for women's safety and for the trans and the LGBT safety.
It's
That's
not
how I look at it.
it's not that like I'm trying to be ignorant. It's just I want to learn. And they say if you have a lack of knowledge, why not ask?
and can I
And
respond to that?
Oh, I understand, because, like I said, 3 years ago, I was super phobic. Like, you go down my Twitter, go back. If I thought you was sassy or on borderline, I'm gonna call it out. But now, that's why I say, after talking to a couple of people that was level headed and then go off on me or call me a sis, which I am not a bump. I
mm,
just feel like, yeah, I can lighten up a little bit and have some empathy, because I understand that there are in danger, especially the trans folks, but it it's some of their issues too, because some of them don't disclose a lot of things and portray certain things, and some of them are very disrespectful to women. So I understand why you have two sides of everything.
Okay, y'all, hold on. Johnny, you can ask this final question because I don't know. Should I change the prompt? It seems like should this be
I was just about to
LGBT?
say that. We need to do a test
No,
run.
I was just gonna respond to what the lady said,
That's
and
what
I'm
I'm
gonna just kind
saying.
of mix it. I'm gonna kind of mix it with the black statement in general because I got a lot of experience
But
with this.
okay, hold
Uh,
on, Johnny, real quick. We do got some. It look like we got a couple of. Oh, we it look like we do got a couple of white Americans. If it's any white Americans, we would definitely rotate the stage down, bring you up. We want to have a conversation. Heritage Americans versus Black Americans. We need to talk. Okay, you guys, we need to talk to y'all. What is the issue? How can we save America? Go ahead, Johnny. Because then we're gonna see. Because I don't know what's going on
okay,
here.
so first I wanted to talk to the sister. So I'm born and raised moderate Democrat. Okay, I was locked up 10 years. I'm from the DC area, like Rainbow Capital, going back and forth with San Francisco for the #1 and #2 spot. All right. Y'all ran like men, straight men. There's a live like
I just
WAR
don't
on the
agree with it,
streets.
man. I don't agree with it.
Live
I seen
versus
my own
Hold
straight
on,
brother.
hold on,
versus
hold on, Obi.
rainbow. Why I gotta be
Let
interrupted
Johnny
though?
finish. Let Johnny finish.
Yeah, straight versus rainbow is real. The beef is real. They the tension, the engagement is real. So a lot of the men get pushed out to the suburbs. Like when you are in a city that has a very strong LGBTQ faction, the men are pushed away and the women are there. So that's what that y'all signed up for that to be around them rainbow dudes. Them y'all people. Y'all can't be turning y'all back on them talking about y'all want men now. Like y'all ran us out the hood. We got ran off the jobs. We got ran out the workplace. No men until no men. Boys in the bathroom with girls. Don't forget all about all that. And you cannot be a homophobe Democrat. Period. That's just you cannot be a phobe and be a Democrat. I don't know what you think. The LGBTQ got muscle. I don't know where y'all from or the
Man, I
LGBTQ
don't
y'all been
agree with it,
around, but
man.
the
No.
ALGBTQ ain't no weak people. You ain't gotta agree. You ain't gotta
Hold
agree,
on,
bro. I land my
let's
plane.
hear him out. Okay, let's hear him out. But Johnny, you do know all black people ain't Democrats. But hold on, Johnny. Go ahead, Oba. You can rebut to that.
Yeah,
White
do
foundational
Thank you, man.
and
Americanism.
Thank
can
you.
you add this to
Man,
your
man.
submission, Obi? Like, do you love your brother? Do you still love him, even though he's on the other side of the tracks?
Nah, man. I seen him on the bus stop about a year and a half ago. Me and my cousin kept going, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh
I don't even want to be
damn!
in the same car with him.
Oh damn!
You know,
I'm
feel
being God
sad for
honest with
that.
you.
You know, feel
But you
sad
see,
for
but
that.
you see, but you understand the plight of that side of the community. Like many of
Nah,
them
it,
get
it, it
disowned by
destroyed the
their
order of the
family.
black community. It
But
destroyed the
I'm saying,
order.
but
I'm
many
trying
of
to
them.
restore the order.
Hold on, Obi, but you understand, like many of them get ostracized by the community and by their family, so that leads them and push them towards the Democrats. That's going to use them as tools, and when Democrats get a hold of them, they use them against us as a community. Period, and conquer and divide by adding towards the gender wars, adding towards
Yep.
the
True.
LGBT wars. So we have to allow them to be themselves and still in our community, so other people won't pick them up and still treat them wrong and just use them as tools to push agendas. But you can go over.
I mean,
You
they
let
can
them be
shoot. They can
themselves and they
shoot
get
pew
weirder and
pews.
weirder.
They can fight. I mean, if it come
Hold up,
down to the
Oba.
come
Obo, you
down,
got me,
hold
bro.
on,
And
I
they
ain't
can
Johnny.
fight
scared,
real
Jordan.
hard.
Hold on, they can fight. They got pews. A lot of them into all kind of martial arts activities and stuff.
Yeah,
But
they
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 the
fight
ones
real
that
good.
hold
do
on,
they
y'all.
do
A
Can I
it.
lot of
Yeah,
them
finish?
into
Hold on.
butt
Hold
activities.
on.
That's
Can
what
I
they
finish
into.
my? Hold on. So y'all gonna just talk over me? It's getting
Oh,
annoying at this point. So, yeah, a lot of them have a lot of skills that may come in need one day. You know what I mean? Because they had to protect themselves out on them streets. So I'm just saying, honey, we need allies. We need help. Don't agree? We need all of us that's
Oba,
black Americans of the
for
same
sure.
lineage to definitely try to find some common ground. We don't need to be split up all over the place. Democrat, Republican, gay, straight, married, single, all this. Because when it comes down to the come down, these people here, the LGBT community, a lot of us got them as family members. And I do, and I love mine. You might not love yours. I love them. You know what I mean? I don't agree with what they do sexually, but it ain't none of my business. Nevertheless, I love them. You know what I mean? And there's a lot
My,
of people who feel that way. Go ahead, Odam.
let me ask two questions. I'm going to ask two, right? My first question is going to be, first, why does our sexual preference have to be politicized? That's my first one. My second question would be for them, would you define the gay movement as a patriarchal movement disguised in feminism, right? And when I say patriarchal, I
Question.
mean it's ran by men who are changing the narrative. You don't hear really women out there begging to go into a men's bathroom. It seems like it's more of the gay men's side pushing
Mm-hmm.
this narrative as if they are a patriarchal society disguised in feminism. So that's my question. Number one, why does your sexual preference have to be politicized? And is the gay movement a patriarchal movement disguised in feminism?
I'll answer the first one. I'll answer
Go
that.
ahead.
The first one, the Democrats politicized
Hold
it
on,
when Obama.
Ricardo, I'm gonna rotate the stage. Thank you for coming up. Andre never even got a chance to speak.
And
You can
Maria.
rotate and take me off if you would like, so I can listen and learn
Uh,
more if you don't mind.
all right, thank you, Margarita, for coming up.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Go ahead, whoever was talking.
Oh,
Go on, Joe.
yeah. Obama wrote. Don't forget this happened in 2015, I believe it was, when Obama wrote the letter to the elementary schools telling them to let the boys in the bathroom with the girls. So the Democrat
Well,
Party,
I don't agree
Obama
with that.
politicized it.
I don't agree with that at
Obama
all.
politicized that, okay? Like in me, like everybody not from the same area. I'm from Maryland. So the LGBTQ got muscle in the
It kind of started
DMV.
before
Like,
then.
so we feel them.
Yeah,
Like, we feel them.
okay,
So we
hold
know
on,
how
Johnny.
strong they are.
Right, yeah, hold on. Hey, Tracy, how you doing? Hey, Issa.
Hi, I'm doing fine. I just wanted to get up on here and say something right quick. Um, Somebody said something about why did the gay men want to go in the restroom with the women? And I think most of it is fear because a lot of them have been raped. And it's not so much that they want to be with the women. I just
By
think that
who?
it's mostly for safety.
Ain't nobody graping no man.
Don't entertain that, bro. Don't entertain that. Entertain that.
Hold
But
on.
I hate that narrative. Like
Yeah, they stretch it like that.
they might get
Wait a minute, Johnny.
they might have some unfavorable words said to them. They may be talked about, or
No, that too, but I think
but ain't nobody trying to take no pussy.
Wait a minute,
we gotta think
HC.
in their shoes.
Okay, but listen, Tracy, why would you say that? Is that something that do you have a lot of connections to the LGBT
Yeah,
community?
I have a lot of gay friends, men.
Are you a part of the community?
No,
Okay,
I'm
but
not.
and that's some of their complaints. They told you that.
Yes, a lot of them do, and it's mostly for safety reasons. Because I mean, I grew up with a bunch of them going to school, and they came out later in life and things like that. But I mean, most of it is that now most of them are trans or they're just drag queens.
Ain't nobody doing nothing to them soft
Those
men. They
Spanish
got
dudes
mental
do
health
this, right?
issues.
Okay, so that's what we doing. We can't let people finish. We can't let the lady finish. Thank you.
Hell no. When she talking about shit about men,
All
hell
right, have
fucking
a good
no.
day. What we ain't gonna do is that.
This is
Go.
why we can't have these conversations.
Oh, we
I
gonna have
said the
them.
black let
We
love
no
handle
no.
that.
Hold on,
Let
Johnny.
it
We
go.
gonna have them. We gonna have any
We
kind of
gonna have
conversation.
them.
Hold on, the black. We gonna have any kind of conversation I want to have in this room. That's
Oh
what
no,
we
I'm
gonna
not
do.
down there, but I'm
I
saying
ain't talking
like
about you.
it's
I'm
gonna be
saying
hard to
whoever,
have like
cause we ain't.
some level headed men actually come up here and be honest
And that's what
about
do you
things.
think that problem is?
I think if you have a problem with somebody saying something like what I just said, you're probably part of the problem.
I mean, I don't agree with that. I don't agree they should be on our sports. I don't agree with none of that.
No, I don't think so
However,
either. I don't think so
however,
either.
right, however, it is definitely a conversation that I think we can have, like we got some sense, and let them just know that we won't support that. But it's a way we can do it. You know what I mean? We don't have to just you know what I mean? We got some
Yeah, that's
intelligence
just
about
crazy.
ourselves.
You know, and I'm gonna just put this out there. My grandkids go to school. They live with me, and the school they go to put in a trans bathroom for a certain child that went to school with them. I felt maybe that's the right thing to do, but then I felt that that child was singled out. But then I don't know how I would feel about that, little boy going to the
Wait
restroom
a
with
minute,
my
hold on,
grandkids.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, y'all. Oh, but you said I support the destruction of the black community?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Hold on. Can't no woman destroy the black community. That's up to the man. Because if we gonna be
I said she
leaders,
support the destruction. I ain't
no,
say
no,
she was
no, no,
destroying.
Okay,
no,
well,
no.
because we
Because
about
only
to
people
block
that
him
can
so he don't have
destroy,
to worry about it no more.
the only people that can add to the destruction is the black man by not being a man and standing in that position as leaders.
You see,
Y'all want
that's
to be
one thing
leaders.
about our community. Hold on, the black. That's one thing about our community that I struggle with. I am not a robot. I don't follow. I have my own mind and thought. As soon as I want to go away from the common thought or the group think, you know what I mean? The group think, I get attacked. It's not that I support the destruction of the black community. Are these not a part of the black community? Are these not human beings that we talking about?
Love, hey, love. That's what I
It's
was
not
saying, and
my
it sounds
fault.
funny that I was saying the
It
Democrat
seemed, hold
Party is
on,
the black
Johnny.
community.
It seemed like if I want to have immigrants up here, I'm off code. Now I want to have a topic about another segment of our community. I'm destroying the black community. It is so old, and if you feel that way, do not come to my room. If you feel like you can't be a part of a diverse panel, do not come to my room with that thought process and get in my comments and try to attack me, cause I'm blocking you. Moving on forward, Netherboo, all my minds in the comment. If y'all see somebody talking about I'm off code, I'm a part of the destruction of the black community because of what my prompts say, or a conversation with people that I want to have, block their ass. I'm sick of it. And then y'all want to argue about some immigrants. We need to find a way to come together. Y'all expect me to keep getting attacked, but you want me to be totally mad at gays and immigrants? The nerve. They not the ones making lives about me, talking shit in my comments about me. It's my own people. Do better. Go ahead, the black.
To answer your question, oh damn, uh, the way, hold on.
While he's getting the door, if it's okay, love, if I
Yeah,
cast
go ahead, oh
Tracy a
damn.
question. I wanted to address Tracy and her contradictions, right? So Tracy right away said that other men need a safe space for other men in the bathroom because there's a chance that they can be assaulted, right? Like there's just men out there looking to assault them. So she's saying that they need a different bathroom, right? Well, not a different bathroom. She said they should be able to go to the women's bathroom because they're safer with women. So that same rule, as she said, was applied at her grandchild's school.
Yeah, they put a
And she doesn't like, let me finish, Tracy. Stay on mute, sweetheart. So Tracy said that they put a trans bathroom in her grandkid's school. And she didn't think it was a good idea because it kind of singled out the trans kid, right? So she doesn't want them to be singled out when her grandchildren are involved, but she wants them to be singled out in the public and say, hey, you could come to this woman's bathroom because you're singled out. So it's this is what makes the argument of them trying to say that this seems more like a sympathy movement, right? I don't see lesbians fighting to use the men's bathroom.
Every
It
time.
seems like a patriarchal movement disguised in feminism at this point, because back in the day, gay men were not fighting to use the women's bathroom, and we went to school with them. They were in our neighborhoods. This is nothing new under the sun. Something has changed drastically, and it's not making sense to people. And if people question it, it doesn't make them anti anything. Even gay people question it, like, whoa. So it seems more like a man movement disguised in feminism, because the lesbians are going to the bathroom in the women's bathroom and they're keeping it moving. This seems a little bit different. Everyone should have their own spaces, all land.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it is.
Okay, in my defense, I don't think I meant that, as far as uh going to the restroom with women, I don't think that that's safe either as an adult woman. I don't think I would want a man other than my husband occasionally going to the restroom with me. I probably I have to misphrase that. Maybe you misunderstood. I don't know.
To answer your question on that, according to Judge Joe Brown, how it started, it's exactly like you said. It started out with a coalition between lesbians and gay white males that didn't feel adequate and hated the patriarchy system of how it was created, with straight men being the hierarchy, straight white men, and then everybody else fall under. And they came together and joined the feminism movement to push that forward, and they slowly co-opted everything feminism was doing. And now, like you said, you don't hear about trans men trying to play in men's sports or fight to be in their bathrooms, because that's something that they don't want to do. It and when Obama was in office a second term, he was trying to give everybody their own bathroom. The trans community fought against it because they said they didn't want to be singled out and feel like they was different from everybody else, which I feel like everybody has their own individual place to go through. So it's understandable why he was trying to get them their own bathroom. But it it goes how he explained it now. It's like, because when you look at Georgia, when the lady was incapacitated on life support and she was pregnant, they using that because it goes some of it coincides with AB laws where trans people can experiment with real women wombs and do like womb transplants, and that's why it's kind of dangerous allowing these people to identify as real women to basically, you know what I'm saying, manipulate the laws that are placed for women and take away y'all rights and place it in their hands. And it's really just gonna be men running it at the end of the day.
And I feel like, the
Man in
more.
black.
I want is the
Sorry,
one to
I,
say something.
Okay,
I'm
just let me
sorry.
say
Yeah,
this
that
real
makes a
quick.
lot of sense.
Let me just say this real quick. And I just feel like the more we fight against them, the more they gonna run to white tea gays, because they say that's the powerful part of the group, the white gays. So the more we fight against the black LGBT, the more they gonna go over there and side with them. I mean, it's like, what do y'all want? That's all I'm saying. Y'all want to
Hey,
continue to
love.
be broke off into these
Hey,
subgroups?
love.
Hold on, can I finish my
I'm
sentence?
sorry, baby.
Do y'all want to be broke off into all these different fragments? We'll see. We'll see how this go tonight, and see if everybody, you want the black Democrats over there, the black Republicans over there, the gays over there, the black gays over there, the black trans over there, the black this, the black that. Everybody just split up everywhere, while these other groups coming together and zooming in on our ass. Okay, go ahead, Issa.
Hey, how everybody doing today?
Hey,
Hey,
Issa.
hey, nephew.
Hey, I just wanted to say, that first of all, if you're gay, you're gay. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. I mean, it's 2026 at the end of the day. And I don't think there should be a fight between the LGBT and Black Americans. Uh, I mean, your sexuality is your sexuality. I don't really think that's your identity. But I wanted to say the homosexuality plight. I mean, they've been winning their plight. They've got crime bills passed. You got to walk on eggshells around them. I mean, I worked in corporate America. I did a little animation. They run boardrooms. You can't really say much. You can't really approach them aggressively. You can't really push back too much. So I mean, at this
Hell,
point,
we
it's
might can
became
learn a little bit from their ass.
yeah, that's facts. That's facts. And at this point, it came to a situation to where now they almost get pandered to a little bit in like media and policies and voting and in situations. They're always going to go to the LGBT community when they're rallying for stuff, but they don't really care for Black communities too much. It's just a lot of things have been going in their favor, and I don't feel like there should be a fight between us, but we should also recognize that I mean they're getting a lot of stuff passed. I mean they're doing their thing. I don't understand what this HATE is. I mean you could be whatever you are. I mean it's your sexuality. I'll land there.
Hey, Izza, during
Yes,
Biden, it was
sir.
so much different funds and grants going to women in the LGBT community. I thought a couple of times playing a little role
Thank
in
you,
front of these
Shonda.
white folks. Like, hey, oh my God, I can't believe it. Give me that grant, baby. Look, I was gonna play my role for these kids, goddamn me, if I had to.
Yeah, go
Cause,
ahead,
No,
cause
don't do
when
that.
you
You ain't
look
got
at
to do that, bro.
how they
Don't
break
do
them
that.
funds down, I mean, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Look, I know me personally, I could
Oh,
give, I don't give a damn. I would play
right.
them roles for some kids for a couple of meals just to bring it back to the community.
Flip that bag. Hold on,
Could I
Andre
say
been up
something
here.
whenever y'all get a chance, please?
Yeah. Just one moment, Day Day. Andre been up here since the start of the show. He. You got anything to add, Andre? You ain't said one word. And then
Well,
Day Day. Then oh damn.
I
Huh?
think the I think that the LGBTQ um has already had their battles with all different types of Americans. It I don't think it has anything to do with the FBA or why everybody always trying to down the black people and why we always the last to get jobs. I think our fight is with the um
Andre, you know I'm talking about the black people who go under, the black Americans who go under LGBTQ. We have a show coming up. Oh damn said, why don't we do a test run? And oh damn, I'm over here sweating because of this test run already. So that's what we talking about. We want to talk to the people in our community, the black American LGBTQ. We already know what time it is with the other people. So yeah, what about them, Andre? They feel like they ostracized from our community.
well everybody everybody worrying about them. We've been ostracized since the 400 years, and we still working
But
on
they
not
part
being.
of us. They was off. They of the same lineage.
Well, when you're in the middle of a
And they
fight,
super ostracized when it comes down to
yeah,
our community.
but
They not
but
different people.
but no matter who you help, they seem to get more advice than you. So stop helping everybody. Just stop it.
Okay, go ahead, Day
What
Day.
up, though, y'all? What's good, man? This is Dave, man. I'm coming to y'all from Cincinnati, Ohio.
Shout
I
out
just
to
want
Cincinnati.
to, what's good, what's good, what's good, what's good. But I just want to,
Cincy.
what up, though? But I just want to say this, y'all. When it comes to the LGBTQ plus IA whatever community, a lot of the stuff that they have is not geared towards the you know what I'm saying, the black LGBT, everything that they do is for the white people. When y'all talk about people that's complaining about bathrooms, it's always the white trans people that's complaining. Like, hey, my cousin is trans. You know what I'm saying? And my cousin is like, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna just go ahead and use this. You know what I'm saying? Use the man's bathroom because that's the sex that they were. You know what I'm saying? That they were assigned at birth. It's not necessarily your sexuality that makes you who you are. Whether you, if you black and you get, or excuse me, or black or so-called black, if you get pulled over by the police, regardless of what your sexuality is, they're gonna treat you the same exact way that they're gonna treat everybody else. You feel me? It's not even about about your sexuality because they're gonna look at you first before they even realize whatever the case, what you might like or whatever this and that. That's neither here nor there. But it's just like, oh man, I don't even know how to explain it, but it's just like they don't care who it is that you sleeping with. At the end of the day, you still a nigga. Whether you trans, whether you gay, whether you bisexual, whether you lesbian or whatever, at the end of the day, they're gonna see your skin. They'll be like, oh yeah, you still a nigga. At the end of the fucking day, like y'all
Day
gotta
Day,
stop
can I
thinking
ask you
like
this?
what up though.
What do you think is the problem when it comes down to us black men and homophobia?
Well,
Cause me, I'm starting to lean toward the thought of, since a lot of, I'm a millennial, and my people my age and younger, know what I'm saying? Cause I'm 34, don't have like the deep buried white voices from back in the day, and some are a
Andre, I'm gonna
little
drop you down.
sensitive.
Thank you for joining. You can
yeah,
come
they
back
are.
up though.
We are more sensitive towards, know what I'm saying, our emotions, and more empathetic. So it it's a, I know a lot of
Oh
men
damn, next.
go get upset or get in their feelings when they're labeled DL or have those type of accusations laid on them when they not. So I think that's another reason why it's more of the
Do,
phobia within us.
the
But
black, do
it's
you
all
think
about
how
emotional intelligence at the
right.
same time, bro. Like a lot of the
Day
guys.
Day, real quick, let me ask you a question too.
What up?
Do you think some people who get just extra triggered, like like extra triggered? I done heard some people, so-called straight men, get extra triggered just seeing a gay or a trans person on the panel, especially on X. Is this just the thought of hearing the trans voice? Just they just go batshit crazy. Like, what's that about?
Can I be honest with you? A lot of times, what I think it is that they're trying to suppress something within themselves that they don't understand. And then a lot of guys are raised by single mothers. Not nothing against single mothers, but when you don't have the father in the picture, whether you're gay or you're straight, you lack emotional intelligence. So you don't know how to be able to understand those feelings that you have. That's just what I think personally.
That,
Uh,
and some men, I feel like some men haven't been around a lot of women to discern, and they don't want to accidentally like on what could be a man, because you especially when it comes down to uh, black trans, you
Yeah, they be
know what I'm
looking
saying,
like real
they know how to
women.
pass real good in some cases, know what I'm
man, come
saying. So
on,
your
bro.
radar got to be up and high.
I've been
Come
around
on, the
friends.
black man. Come on, the black man. The
I like,
black.
you know what I'm
Okay,
saying? I
y'all,
don't,
we got to get to, hold on, Johnny. Oh, damn, been waiting patiently. Let Day Day
uh,
land. You landed, Day Day?
I mean, I like the fact that everybody's interacting with me. You know what I'm saying? I don't really come up on the panels, but I be in the chats and stuff like that, and I see everything that's going on. But
You
at
say
the
you shocked people interacting with you?
no, no,
Oh,
no.
I'm about to say
I'm,
why?
no, I'm saying I be in your I be in your chats and copper chats
Oh,
and
okay.
everybody else's, but I never really interact with anybody. But this particular topic, because you know what I'm saying, hey, it's just like I said, it's just we gotta understand at the end of the day, it's not an LGBTQ thing versus Black American things because at the end of the day, we all black. It's just different struggles, and we gotta learn how to get along and how to be together and how to do this and how to do that. Because I don't care who you sleep with. At the end of the day, I look at you, loves, and you my sister, and I love you. You feel me?
Oh,
It's
thank
nothing
you.
about that. And
Love you
if
too.
somebody had an issue with you, they got an issue with me, regardless of whoever I decide to sleep with or whatever I decide to do. That's all. And I land my plane.
All right, go ahead, oh damn.
I don't know. I feel like I would just have to push back a little bit again. I feel like the attack is on us. I mean, I feel, let's be honest, none of us in real life, let's be real, has seen any of us, any black person attack someone based on their preference, right? So I feel like politicians are trying to conflate being black and having a sexual preference that they have going on over there, right? That's why now brown has been added to their flag, because they are trying to conflate it by saying it's the same, because look, you guys have both been victims. And that's where I feel like all of us should push back, even gay black people, right? Because your sexual preference has nothing to do with policies. And if policies are being made on a sexual preference level, it seems like there's a lot of perverted minds that are politicians, right? Because it doesn't make sense. It would just be like the way we live in regular life. Oh, my neighbor's gay, this person's gay, no one cares. We know that, right? So before I land my plane, I want to remind
The brown is for
the
BIPOC.
gay, huh?
The brown represent BIPOC.
What is BIPOC?
Black, indigenous, and people of color.
So what I'm saying is, right, that our struggle for centuries has nothing to do with anyone's sexual preference, right? That's like if there was a polygamy parade tomorrow. Should the black community be sympathetic to that too? Why are we always being pandered to be sympathetic to causes that have nothing to do with social justice for us as a whole? I think the gay community is trying to delineate from black people because they want us to just make it all about them. We love y'all, but y'all need to get in step with us. I think the attack is on our emotions.
It is. It's an attack on women and human rights because if you add in the ideology that you could be anything, anytime you want, and you don't, because our rights are given by so-called God. That's why you still put your hand on the Bible when you go to court, and like Judge Joe Brown said, if you involve yourself in a trans identity where you could be a monkey today and uh, a poodle tomorrow, then the state and the government don't have to recognize no rights towards you because you're not a human anymore. You're not a person because you're not identifying as what a person would identify as. And those are different loopholes, just like how the trans community is manipulating the AB laws to use it as to use y'all uterus in transplants is how they can manipulate everything, and they are delineating. So you're right about that. It's
Let them go.
from
Let them
multiple
go.
sides.
We're gonna get to the new people after you. Are you done,
Let them
Debut?
go, bro. Let them go.
Okay. Hey, Cat, what's that? Cat Cano, Cat Canoe Studios. How you doing? You wanna you got something to say on the prompt?
Yeah, how you doing?
Okay. Bye, Tracy. Come back. I'ma follow you back. Thank you, Tracy. Come back anytime. Okay. Go ahead, Cat Canoe.
Yeah, so I'm just looking at the prompt. It says LGBTQ plus versus Black Americans. What's the issue? I don't really think it's an issue, but that could be, I guess with certain people. I hear a lot of people saying like there's an agenda, I guess, within the LGBT community to like, I guess, delineate or like they just think that it's like we have like our own little thing going on. But I want y'all to know that it's racism within the LGBT community. It's a lot of us that we don't even really like consider ourselves a part of the community. We're just ourselves. Like, we're gay. Like with me, I'm 33 years old. I've never been to a gay pride event. I don't have a lot of gay friends. I actually have more straight friends than gay friends because I come across the issue where I just be myself and they think I'm acting like I'm better or something just because I'm, I guess, more mask presenting or I present myself like, I don't try to follow behind them. A lot of people,
So you
they
more
do.
male presenting?
Yeah,
You
I'm
like
just a
straight
regular gay,
presenting.
Okay.
not straight presenter. I'm a regular gay male. I carry myself. People know that
Oh
I'm
yeah,
gay just by
okay.
looking at
I
me.
understand
Okay.
But my family allowed me to stay in the house. I wasn't kicked out and I didn't feel like I had to, subscribe to like, oh, being extra
You was
flamboyant
allowed
to
to be free.
exactly. I didn't
Okay.
have to like, start doing stuff that it wasn't me just to feel like I had to fit in. So I don't go to gay clubs. I don't do like a lot of stuff that they do. So I guess they look at that like, oh, who do you think he is? So I don't really get like the whole like negativity. Like it's once in a blue moon, like on apps and stuff where somebody might just be mad and they call me out my name, but I don't really experience it. And also I wanted to say I've been in a lot of spaces where like I might be the only Black person, and I look forward to another like, you know, Black person. Like I don't matter if you're straight or gay, like that makes me feel comfortable. That's why I'm like, you always gotta look at it as we still family, because nobody can bring that comfort to me in a room besides another Black person when I know I'm feeling uncomfortable. We can just look at each other and be like, you know, like when something racist is going on, like it's just like it just take the eye contact. Like that doesn't happen with any other race. So I don't want y'all to think that we're like putting white gays and other that above y'all, because we're not. And then also growing up, you know, I graduated in 2010, so it was really, really hard growing up. Like for me, like it was scary actually. I seen other gays like get attacked, get bullied in school. I went to Baltimore City schools, so like I just seen how they
Was
treated
this
other
about other
people.
Black Americans?
Yes, it was other, you know, school kids and stuff, other Black Americans. They was just really, really harsh on them, and I was like, I hope I don't have to go through that. Even though I was always being myself, I didn't want that to be a thing. So once the laws and stuff started to pass and Obama got in office, I was like, okay, he's making it easier for us. And now I see it's a total, like literally walking down the street and I see just a bunch of dudes standing at the corner or something, I would be scared. I'm like, I don't know what they're gonna do. But now it's so different. I feel like y'all should be happy that it's changed, because who would want, you know, somebody that's a part of that like racial group to be oppressed or have to walk around on eggshells? There's a lot of straight guys who had the opportunity to, I guess, treat us with respect, but instead it was like they was just using us as like, you know, something just to beat on and play. You know, it was just like weird how they carried that stuff around females. Like they would disrespect us to get the female to like them more and stuff like that. But then once the Black females started to like bring us in, and that was back in the day, you know, when all the females had like a gay friend, it made us more comfortable, and it like we made us feel human, because at some point in time, you know, we felt like we didn't have anybody but each other. That's why the community was so strong. And it was like people, you know, like finding other older gay parents and stuff like that. I never had to do that, but some people would like find older people in the community to be their parents.
All right, hold that thought, Catkins. Thank you for giving us a preview, or telling us a little bit more about you.
No problem.
We're gonna open it up in a minute, y'all. Oh, he dropped off. Hey, Sport Lee, let's just get to Sport Lee, and then I'm sure some people have some questions and stuff like that. If it's any Black Americans, or any, yeah, really Black Americans that's a part of the community, you welcome to grab a mic. Cat Canoe, you can invite some friends. We want to have this discussion. So since the other people dropped off, I saw Johnny raised his hand, and I know, oh damn,
Yeah, let me
that.
speak on that,
Okay,
man.
hold
I
on,
want
Johnny.
to give
Hold
y'all
on
some
one
update.
second. Johnny,
Okay.
hold
I
on
got a
for one
question,
second.
but I'll wait after
Okay,
Odell.
hold on. Oh damn, that's oh damn, another mod right above you. She has some questions too. We're gonna let Johnny get a minute, and then you can respond after, okay, to each question or rebuttal, because right now you're the only person a part of that community up here. So, if it gets too overwhelming, just let us know, okay? All right, go ahead, Johnny.
See, that's the first part. That's not correct, Lusworld. That's my homeboy, right? That's Baltimore City. I'm going to ride with him. I've been locked up 10 years. It ain't this dichotomy.
What ain't
You see what I'm
correct,
saying?
Johnny? But what
The
ain't correct?
LGBTQ is strong in the Democrat Party. You cannot be a Democrat and not support the LGBTQ. Okay? It's not going to happen. All that old straight, I believe in God, you need to walk right to the Republican Party and lead a black label with you, behind you. Okay? You're not
You
walking up
know,
in
it's
the
some holy
Democrat
roly
Party. All
LGBT
right, with the
people.
straight, y'all gonna respect me and all that. Okay, check this out. You know what just happened with Renee Good and Petty? The black folks is like, that's not our fight. We staying out of this one. No, we ain't gonna protest against ICE. Cool, y'all decided that. So the LGBTQ went out there and spilled blood against ICE in the streets on protests. So don't think y'all got the control of the Democrat Party like y'all used to. The LGBT got the stranglehold on the Democrat Party. Y'all ain't going up in there running nothing. Just telling you, I'm MAGA. I'm not a Democrat. But I think y'all just slipping on the LGBTQ. Like they are seasoned. They have seasoned political rhetoric. They know what they're talking about. They educated. They in college. They live on the computer. They sophisticated. They know what they're doing. So don't get all cocky like they a bunch of weak people, like they crazy and they don't know what they doing and all that. The
Johnny,
LGBTQ community is awesome.
Johnny.
Hey, Johnny.
And I land my plane.
Okay, hold on, Day Day.
Okay.
Kat, you want to respond to Johnny? I mean, Johnny, we hear you. I mean, me and the Black agree with some of the stuff you said. I know that. I know. I've been doing some research on them. Go ahead, Kat. You want to respond to Johnny, or do you have anything to say, or you just want
No,
to
I
go
don't
to the
get.
next?
I don't know if what he meant by that.
Huh?
Like, I don't know if he was like, I don't. He brought up politics. I'm not
He was
sure.
basically talking about y'all running Democrats and y'all the shit. Basically.
I mean, I'm not
Hey,
even a Democrat no more after this. I don't. I mean,
You
I
say you're
appreciate
not
that,
gonna be
but
a
I don't.
Democrat?
I just don't know how everything is going. Like, it's just kind of like I'd rather be more independent because this stuff's just getting a little, too
Do you think
too much.
a lot of black people, is that conversations you and your friends have?
They really don't even talk about politics, but a lot of them don't. It's like they don't like Trump. That's the thing.
Okay. All right, go ahead. Oh damn, ma'am.
Dang. I just is Johnny still in prison? Is he talking from jail right now?
well, I think that's that white girl on his arm. That's that
No, I'm
mayonnaise on his
still
elbow.
Changating though.
I
I'm
was
still
like, God
Changating.
damn, Johnny. Ah, okay. That was a whole lot of hold the bars babble. Listen, so this is the thing, right? I have a question for you, Kat. You said that when you were in high school, and I'm sorry that you felt like you were a target and bullied. And you said that you felt like you were a target and bullied because of your sexual preference, right?
No, I wasn't bullied. I just was scared that it could get to that point. They would just always ask me like, "Is he? Are you gay?" Asking me and my brother like, and I'm like, I don't even know what that
Oh,
is.
wait,
Why
wait.
y'all so concerned?
So you were never attacked or never beat up or scared.
It
You
was other
just were
people. Yeah,
self-conscious yourself. So it's not that you
exactly.
felt the so no one threatened you or made you feel anything from our community. You were just self-conscious of yourself.
I just seen it firsthand, and I was like, it could be me because they asking me, "Am I gay?" But nobody. I guess my brother protected me. I don't know, but it just never happened. You know.
Well, no, yeah, no, I just wanted to clarify that because it's this, I don't want it to be this narrative that our men are out there just like, ooh, or our communities out there like, ooh, look, he's sweet, get him. Ah, you were just self-conscious of yourself. And to be honest, I'm from Compton. I've been in different hoods where I would be a little self-conscious because I'm like, okay, maybe I shouldn't be over here. Even if I'm not in Compton, certain neighborhoods I'm in, I'm self-conscious. That doesn't make me feel like that community is anti this or I'm anti that. So I also wanted to ask one more thing to you, Kat. Don't you feel like within the gay male community, the comparison that they have against women is a very condescending comparison? Like they look down on us as if there's some type of weird competition, like the way EJ Johnson is like, I look better than them. The girls need to get it together. I could take their man. Don't you think that's a little disrespectful towards or a little anti heterosexual to say things like that? Like that's anti straight to say things like that?
That's trash.
Yeah, definitely. But we're not a monolith, so we all don't think that way. It's like EJ Johnson is a special case, I would say. But what most of us, like me, I need black females, like as friends, as
That's
everything. I
crazy.
feel like they
That's
look
trash.
past,
That's
everything
No,
else.
but I'm asking, would
Okay, I'm
you
gonna rotate you
acknowledge
down,
that
Day
that
Day. Thank you for coming up. Go ahead. Oh damn.
no, I was asking, would you acknowledge that there is aggression from your community towards the straight heterosexual community too? I'm not saying you're a monolith, just like the straight community and black community are not a monolith. I'm just asking, would you agree as a gay person that there is a lot of aggression from your sides towards the straight community as well?
I, oh
You
damn,
can
I
say
do
that
kind of feel
based.
like that comes from
Wait,
them
wait, let me
tethers.
ask Kat. No, Cat is gay. Are you gay? The real report or
Uh
no? I'm just wait. I want to ask Cat because Cat is for sure the only gay person on the panel.
I would
So,
just say
Kat, would
certain
you agree that there is
in certain
aggression and bias from your community towards the straight community as well? It's not just one sided.
Yeah, I'm gonna say in certain areas of the United States, it definitely is because, like places like Birmingham, like I felt a weird like energy. I'm like, oh, they don't act like this where I'm from, but it was like some people, you know what I'm saying? It's just like it felt more tense, when I stepped in the room. Where it's like if I would go to like DC or something, it would be like, oh, like nobody's paying me no mind, or Atlanta. So yeah, certain places it's like that.
Okay, we're
No, but
gonna
I'm
give him some
asking you to
grace. We're
acknowledge.
gonna give him some grace though. He the only one up here, and we don't want to, we don't want nobody to leave. But go ahead, finish saying your question. I'm just saying that not to you, O'Dam specifically, but for everybody in the room and on the panel. He the only one up here that
I
we
can
got.
answer that for him.
Hold on, no, he can answer it himself, Johnny. Go ahead, O'Dam. Finish your question.
No, that's it. And I know on the panel next week, the queens are going to be on my ass next week. And you're not
I
going to
know.
see them love as soft and nice as now. You're going to see their true energy where they're like, I've been on their panels. They be going in on us women. Like they call us sis.
They
They
do.
call us fish. And you notice Cat, and I look, Cat, I get you staying loyal to your energy. But Cat never addressed it. You see, he flew right past that. He's like, I'm not going to acknowledge it from our side. But he's like, but me, sometimes I'm this, but it goes both ways.
So, Kat, what we doing? We have. Do you know B Ree? He hold live. Do you know him?
Oh yeah, that's my friend. I'll be on his panel.
Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
love
So,
him.
yeah, I do too. And so, how I found him is one night because I scroll through different spaces. I be up sometime after my live, and I just be nosy. We nosy people. So
Hmm.
anyway, I scrolled up. I just happened to scroll up on him because I saw it was like a debate style panel. And I was just listening to him and stuff, and I know he's definitely very pro-black, but he's also LGBTQ. So I went in his room. Anyway, was just in his comments and stuff like
Hmm.
that. So I shot him an inbox and asked him if he thought, maybe we can co-host together, and bring this topic right here that we talking about now. And oh damn, she the
Hmm.
one said let's do a test run. So next week, me and B Reed, we're going to be co-hosting the space on this same topic. He's bringing his mod, and I guess people from y'all community. So you welcome. You know what I mean. I hope you come back when he co-hosting with me. And I just think it's a conversation we need to have. You know what I mean?
That's funny because I just invited him to this.
Oh, did you? Okay,
Yeah,
well
when
I
you said
hope he
share your
come.
friends.
Oh, okay. Well, I hope he come. He might be here listening. I don't know. But let's. Okay. So the black, you had something you wanted to say before we get to the
Uh,
back.
Issa can go before me.
Well, let's get to the. Well, if you
Well,
never
you
said,
can go to
if
the
I
no,
did
no.
say, yeah, if it said something already. Everybody, I want to just get to the new people. Hey, the back 101. How you doing?
I just wanted to address what the brother was saying that was talking about he MAGA, whatever the case may be.
You
Just
talking about what's his
because
name? You know his name? Can you look on his
I,
name? Cause
now
it's a bunch
I
of
wasn't
brothers.
facing
It's a
my
bunch of
phone.
brothers up here.
Yeah, I wasn't facing my phone, but the one that was talking about
Talking about
uh,
Johnny. We
You
all
must be
Democrats.
talking about Johnny.
hi Johnny,
Okay.
hi Johnny, all right, that's what's up.
All
All
Yeah,
right.
right,
yeah,
so
and y'all
like
Democrats right now. I'll be over here waiting on y'all when they run you up out
my
of there.
brother, my brother, what I wanna say is just like he said about them not being a monolith or the community not being a monolith. Democrats are not a monolith. So that we it's a whole bunch of different people in the Democrats, and you can't act like it ain't no. And I don't wanna attack your community in any way, but for you to try to act like gay people don't exist within the Republican Party, that's just ridiculous. There was a guy that had a whole family and he was gay. He was
Why would you stretch it that far? I didn't say that. I even partied with them at the walk away movement in 2017 after Trump won. I got a picture of my phone of that. But you
Walk
stretched that like that
away.
though.
Walk
So
away.
you was way out of pocket. Like you
No,
stretched
I'm
that,
just
dude.
saying. You
Like I was
saying
at the party with him. Yeah, the
I'm
walk
just
away
saying.
movement was rainbow, dude. Yeah, I was there with him. I support the LGBTQ, dude. I'm just saying, being from Maryland and being around that community, I know how strong, powerful, and how hard they work, how dedicated and loyal they are to their movement. And
I
I ain't
mean,
gonna lie, to be honest, I'm seeing a lot of lazy Negroes on TikTok acting like they ready to compete with that. Y'all
I'm
about to
not.
run up on a far left rainbow? Yeah,
I'm not competing
that's
with no.
rich.
I'm not
That's
competing with.
rich. Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
talking about
competing with
competing the
no man.
ideology
I'm
or
just trying.
whatever. I'm talking about ideology or whatever. Go to the lab, do some studying, get your shit together before you run up on them. That Starbucks Nation and all that. Yeah, they got their shit together over there. Far
But I'm,
left, they got their shit
bruh,
together in the far left. So get y'all shit together, the moderate Democrats. That's what y'all
bruh.
are. Y'all moderate Democrats. Okay? When you get over the far left, them commies ain't playing with y'all.
I'm
Them
from Baltimore.
LGBTQ, I call them the 90-pound white boys. Them 90-pound white boys soaking wet. They not gonna be playing with y'all, man. They ice
Is
cold over there,
Johnny
man.
is Johnny a mod from the other panel that's going to be here
Yeah,
next week?
yeah.
Oh
I'm
no.
from
Oh, okay, okay.
Baltimore. I didn't
Johnny,
see. I
it's
didn't see
hilarious.
David. I don't want. I didn't see people from the LGBTQ community chop ups and stuff. You know what I'm saying? They. It's not like I don't look at them as weak in any way. But what I'm saying is that you try to make it seem like, oh, join, you got to join the Republican side because they over there. That's crazy. That you got to leave your black, because that I believe that's what you said. Leave your black
Yeah,
whatever over there and all
he
that.
said Democrats
That just
own the black.
No, I didn't
yeah.
say it
Democrats
like
own
that,
black.
bro. I didn't mean it like that, bro. If that's how you took it, let me explain
Hold on,
myself.
Johnny,
I
but
didn't
you
say it
have
like
said
that.
that on many occasions that
No,
to
no,
be
no.
black, you
He
gotta be
right. No, I
Democrat.
mean, I just want to clear it up. I want to clear it up. Okay, I'm a moderate Democrat. I believe in God. I'm straight. All right. I'm a moderate Democrat. I stay where I'm at. I'm in Maryland. I'm from PG County. I'm from Law. But when I go around, listen, I don't know what part of Baltimore they be at, but let me go up Massachusetts and I'm looking Antifa in the face. Like I go to heavy metal concerts. I go to concerts where Antifa be showing up. Okay, so I be in the room with them people, man, and like I talk to them. I know how they are. I ain't gonna say they my friends, but they like my friends and my worst enemies at the same time. You see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, bro. I ain't saying that, but before you think you're gonna go in there and take something from them,
All
you
right.
not. I mean, they allowed me to be black. They allowed me to believe in God. They allowed me to exist. But if you
Who
think you're
allowed
Johnny,
gonna
you
go
to
why
in
are
there and
you at
take
exist?
these
something from them,
places?
Hold on, I
you ain't
know.
taking nothing from them, man. You ain't
Johnny,
taking nothing from them.
why are
Good
you going to
question.
these
Why are
Johnny
you
places?
be
even there?
everywhere.
Boston is a fine
He
city.
nosy
Right.
as hell.
Johnny
Johnny's
be
at
Boston is a
Why
everywhere.
why
fine city.
why you
Johnny's
at the
at
parliamentary stand,
everywhere but a
man?
cookout. Johnny,
Well,
you're
Johnny
everywhere
used
but
to
a
be a former
cookout.
stripper,
I'm
so okay, you
confused.
light on your
No,
toes.
I don't strip, man.
Johnny,
Don't
when the
stress it
last
like that. I
time you
don't
been
strip.
to a cookout?
Man, I got banned I
Not no
got banned from
potluck.
PG County. Hey,
Oh
y'all.
yeah, you
Hey,
did say they
I
read
did
you.
10 years, man. I did 10 years for doing what I did in law. When I got out of prison, I didn't go back to PG County. So I ain't been to no
Wait,
cookout.
he got
But did
banned
they
from a
say
cookout? He got banned from
yeah,
a
because he
cookout?
voted for
Yeah, because
Trump.
I can't go back home. My cookout is with my family. I
He
got
said he turned MAGA. He turned MAGA
my
and
cookout.
they
No, my
disowned him.
cookout is with
The
my
black
family.
folks
I have an
said the
actual
hell with
family.
you, Johnny.
Like I have an actual family reunion. So the police separated me
That's
from
why
my
he's at
family.
the Antifa and LBG meetings. All
Yeah,
right,
because
we
I
got
go
to figure
white.
this
Yeah,
out.
Johnny,
I go party
We
with
got to
some
get
white
Johnny
folks.
back in.
Johnny.
No, I mean
So
I don't
when
think it ain't y'all, baby. It's the police. Okay, let's
so
get that
Johnny,
straight. It ain't y'all.
because it seems like when you went MAGA, you went full hardcore MAGA, and now you understand now
Yeah,
that you
MAGA
got.
16, dude. I went
But look,
hardcore, dude.
after you got that ass whooping from them Democrats in PG, it seems like you
No,
understand.
Montgomery
Hey, I ain't
County.
gonna play with them like that.
No, I went Democrat. I rolled with them. So after we won in 16 and I got their attention, they came and talking to me. No, you gonna ride with us. I didn't have no problem riding with them. They was my classmates. They was my faculty. They my staff. They the people that's in my community.
Okay.
I did not have like dislike towards the Democrat Party. I love
All
Muriel
right.
Bowser. I love the
Okay.
mayor of DC and all that.
Shout out to that Johnny. You sure got a script in you. Hey, Mister, I see you, Crown. Hold on, but Mister, let's see what Mister Wonderful talking about. Hey, Mister Wonderful, how you doing?
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
I'm doing good. Welcome. You got something to say on the prompt?
I mean, what you got right now, the LGBT against the Black Americans, and my personal feeling, the LGBT, I just call them what it is, the
Are you
Rainbow
a black?
Mafia.
Are you a black American?
I'm half black, half Puerto Rican.
Okay. That profile is
Rita-da-da.
insane. Go ahead, go ahead, Mr. Wonderful. I
I
think that
just
was you.
think, I just think the Rainbow Mafia just took everything away from Black Americans. And let me say it like this: before 2000, well, 2016, during the Obama days, that's when the Rainbow Mafia got their power, because anything before Obama, they wasn't, walk around with their chest up in the air thinking like nobody could talk to them. You know what I mean? When then Obama came in, he gave everything for the Rainbow Mafia, but he ain't give nothing for the brothers. Right now, during the Biden days, if you talk about the Rainbow Mafia, they was talking about canceling you. But it's okay for white people to say the N word, but nothing happens. You got to look at the facts. What happened?
Okay, shout out to that. Crown, hey, how you doing? Thanks for being patient.
Hey, sis, thanks for having me again. Wow,
Okay.
this is a topic that we need to be discussing as Black Americans, right? To Black Americans that are in the LGBTQ, I don't remember all the other letters, but that community, right? They are fighting a cause, right, that was never designed for them. Those rights were for the rights and protection of the YT gay male, okay? And they use you for numbers to make you feel like you have the illusion of inclusion, okay? All right, and to get votes, numbers, and get votes passed and laws passed. They don't give a care about you. My thing is, when I see fellow Black Americans fight so vehemently hard for the LGBTQ community, right, when you're not even allowed to be Black in your own country legally, I just don't get it. And this thing with these, you know, um, calling us cis women. And when we say we don't want to be disrespected, they say F what you feel and, about your respect. But you must respect and validate my delusions. You understand what I'm saying? I mean, how can anybody expect to hold a conversation and to be real with somebody who can't even be real within themselves to themselves? Listen at that again. They can't be real to themselves with themselves. So how? You're never going
Can
to
I
answer
answer
the
that?
hard question.
I answer
We
that for
got
you.
That's it.
no.
That's
We got
the,
Cat here. He can answer.
Okay.
Go
they're
ahead.
never going to ask certain questions. They're going to skate over what you say. Silence means acceptance. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And why is it bullying, trying to bully real women? Us real women don't have a thought of anybody. We go mind our business and just live life. But they want a delusional sense of
Okay.
look at me at any type of account, any type of thing. Oh, I'm the victim. They do everything to be looked at, to be in the spotlight. But then again, they say they don't
Okay.
want the
Land your
spotlight.
plane.
Yeah, my thing is live your life and just leave us alone. Stay out of our spaces. You're not us. We're not
Who
in
you
competition
wait a
with
minute, hold
you.
on. You saying who stay out of our
Mm,
spaces, stay not us. You talking for
Uh,
yourself? You talking about
co-
the black American LGBTQ?
no,
I think she's talking about the
no,
trans.
trans
The,
people,
what
and
if they
because when it
black
comes to our
American?
spaces,
What if they black
still,
I think
American?
she
if they
mean
were
like
in,
y'all
if
bathrooms
they're
and sports and stuff.
Oh, you talking about our
everything,
public spaces. You ain't talking about
any spaces,
you talking about
yeah,
like here too?
you know, I mean, wherever it applies, you know how we speak generalized,
Yeah,
That's what I'm
no,
you know how we
saying,
speak
love.
as
Let me
Black
answer
people.
that, love.
I know
Let me
I'm
answer
trying
And the
to.
that.
last thing I'm
No,
gonna
hold
say
on,
is,
Johnny. I'm
uh,
trying to be. I'm trying to get some.
okay,
I'm trying to.
mhm.
I want to. I'm trying to get you to be more specific, Crown. Like, what do you want the Black American LGBTQ to stay away from? Like, you mean the bathrooms? Like, which can you go ahead? Can you be more specific?
they
Like, what
need
do
to
you?
they need to pick the fight of being legalized to be Black first. Okay, all right. To me, it seems like a lot of people of that community. forget that you can't even be black first. You understand what I'm saying? It's like you're fighting the wrong fights. No one said it won't include you eventually in the fight, or wherever the stones may lie. But the biggest thing we need is for our black rights and to be black and legal in this country. That's all I'm saying. Because when
Okay.
it comes down to it, those LGBTQ communities, like I said, was never designed to protect you. And when it comes down to it, what do you see these communities come out to protect you? They don't. Just like so-called women's rights, which was never our black women's rights. Okay, they use you for numbers, make you think you have a illusion of inclusion, and they don't do anything for you. All I'm saying is wake up and smell a coffee. You need to be fighting for black rights first. Okay? It ain't legal to be black in this country. And it's sad. That's all I'm saying. And leave us alone. There is no competition. And when you hear most of the people talk that do that, like EJ and others I won't even mention, but y'all know where I'm coming from, that's their projection. Okay? They can never stand up to a man, but
Okay,
some of them are
land your
so
plane, Crown.
misog-
Land your
okay,
plane.
misogynistic as well, where they're threatening women, real women.
Okay, thank you.
But I land.
Okay, thank you. Cat.
Landed using space.
Hold on, Cat.
Hey.
Hey, you heard all she said. You heard Odam too. Do you have anything to say? Like, because honestly, Odam made the point, and I have to pray. I'm gonna have to pray for this upcoming. I'm gonna have to pray for this upcoming debate.
Yeah.
So, can you please? You got anything to say? Can you answer some of their questions? Or.
Yeah, I just want people to have more of an open mind and kind of step back from like I think some people it's too like smothered with like what's going on like TV and social media and things. They see like what EJ Johnson said, and then it's allowing them to shape and form an opinion based off of one person. You got to travel, you got to do more research. I'm not gonna lie. At one point, I didn't really agree with the whole trans thing. I was like, "Oh, they're taking it too far. If you want to be a woman, you should act like." This is how I looked at it. But I'm like, you know what? These are my people. These are black people. They're trying to just live their life. We don't know what's going on in their head. And you can't really blame society. Like America is not the only place that's dealing with this. Don't nobody say nothing about Bangkok and all these other places that's like full of the trans people. Like they don't even know about Iran has a rule. You can't be a gay male. You have to get the surgery down there and become a trans if you want to live in that society. Like that's an actual law. So it's like a lot that people don't really understand. And when you just take the time to say, you know what, I'm not going to be biased. I'm not going to look at it as an attack. Because I would never try to compete with a woman or just it's so many of us. Like, how can we compete when we live in our life as males?
Right.
Like, and then it's just like, it's no point. Like, I have a black
And
female
I
as
mean,
as
all
a
y'all
mother.
not just like as black people. We not a monolith, so I don't expect you to be able to speak for all of your
Right.
community. But I do have a question. So why do you think it is, or have you heard why do certain black people in the LGBT, that community, why do they put their sexuality first and not their blackness?
That's a good question. I think because honestly, I I can't say that because I know like I feel like I'm looked at as black before I'm looked at as gay, even though like I feel like they like hand in hand, honestly. Like
Like for
because
let
I'm
me okay, I understand that, but like on X, it's a lot
mhm,
of like the Democrats we encounter on X. That's part of the LGBT community. FBA. We want to delineate. We don't want to support the Democrats. A lot of us don't. Not all of us, but let's say a lot of us don't want to support the Democrats because of
mhm,
the immigration, and a lot of them have feel a certain kind of way too about the LGBT, all this LGBT stuff, right? But
right.
over there, the conversation was basically trying to get them to see the light. Like, can y'all just, support us and don't support the Democrats because, we this whole immigration thing, right? But they kept saying about their rights that they have as far as being Democrats, the benefits y'all get from being Democrats, you know what I mean? And it is some. I don't blame you. You know, if I was a part of that community, I'd probably go where I get the most benefits too. But the issue we coming into is, as Black Americans, we all split off into these different factions. And you know what I mean? Now it's a beef because y'all going so hard for the Democrats, and a lot of Black Americans don't want to be Democrats. And you know, y'all can't understand why we don't want to be Democrats. And then the whole immigration thing, you know, it seemed like y'all community support that as well because it benefits all y'all. Immigration and the you know, the benefits that y'all might have access to because of the whole LGBTQ movement. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what we gonna do about all this?
So, did you hear anybody speak on the fact that they agree with the immigration from my community?
Well, they
Because I
basically,
don't.
yeah, they were saying like them people ain't taking no jobs, and you know what happened over there on X. The Black, can you speak a little bit about that? About the, you know, the DMs over there that's finally, you know,
Which version of the Dems? The bad Dems or just the like Johnny said, the far leftist Dems?
like to
Cause
the, like TS and
oh
you know, that is she considered, is that the bad Dem crew?
no, she she the 92%.
Okay,
So for sure they support immigration and they support anything that's not Trump. And I think that's the nuance that we have to understand. That a lot of people, it's either they anti-Trump, like Kat said, a lot of his friends just is. They don't really involved in politics. They just know Trump bad. And then you have those who are more knowledgeable about politics, but they're pushing more of the progressive leftist ideology, which is mostly anti-American and supposed to be against the patriarchy, but it's using the suffering of black people and marginalized groups to destroy the system of America. Because the more they get power, the less actual American citizens have freedoms to say what they want or be able to live a stable life because they want everybody to own nothing and be happy. That's their whole goal. Give you a little stipend every month. You don't leave your little 15-minute city, and you drive your electric car that they can turn off if they feel like you don't went too far. Kind of like they do in a lot of parts of Europe that's super progressive, and that's what's making more people anti-government because they feel like under the Democrats, you can't do nothing and you got to be super happy and politically correct. And that's hard for, especially for us. It's hard for us to do. We like to say what we want, especially when we in the heat of the moment. And then when it comes down to, I truly feel like it's more of a crutch for a lot of people because Democrats understand we have a lot of trauma and it's different ways to pull us in by using our empathy and our heartstrings. So if like Kat said, he always felt a little fear and we keep on pushing that community out to the side and making them marginalized, like you said earlier, they're gonna go over into a group that's gonna accept them with open arms and use them as the poster child to push for.
tools.
Yeah, so that I think it's mostly a male thing when it comes down to the homophobia. Then when it comes down to the LGBTQ, it's more of an anti-woman thing because they a lot of them are anti-woman because some of them want to replace women. And because I was in this TikTok live a couple of weeks ago, and this trans dude was explaining why he became this trans woman explained why they transitioned because they said it was a easier lifestyle and they felt more comfortable uh, in the world as a trans person because they looked at them as a woman and they treated them in a different way as if they was a man or just a regular
Okay,
man
Black.
presenting.
But so
Thank
you got
you.
to understand once.
Can I ask a question? I have
Okay,
one
hold on.
question.
I know. Wait a minute, debate. We gotta let him answer my question. Go ahead.
I'm just gonna say like once
Then we gonna
Obama.
open it up.
once Obama like legalized gay marriage, I do think it's a lot of like people who wasn't really gay or didn't really like subscribe to that. Like I guess if it was like how it was before, they wouldn't have even came out the closet. Like it's people that got multiple kids, like like Caitlyn Jenner and all of that. That wasn't like that at first because it was a harder lifestyle. So now you got these, I would say, imposters, and it kind of like confusing the whole community. Like
It's a
I would
bag
sit back and
behind
I'm
it.
like, I don't know what's going on. Like I'm just being myself. That's why I just make my own decisions because it wasn't like this at first, and now it's just like it's these people that don't belong in the community and they dip in and dip out when they want to, and they just messing up the plot.
That's because it's a bag behind. I told you, you know how many grants it is for
Yeah.
y'all community.
Okay,
I don't
y'all.
play that role.
Y'all can respectfully have a banter. I don't know, Black. You want to keep this topic going all night, or y'all want to switch it after
It,
this
it
ends?
it's
I
up to
just
you.
got
I
one
don't
quick
really see
question
no.
real quick.
Okay, go ahead. What you think,
Should
Odan?
be
What you think? Of,
rephrased. Maybe it should be rephrased. Are the LBGT
Okay.
blacks off code?
are
Okay,
the
is it?
Yeah, or
Hey,
they
let me
delineate
answer
Hold on.
that. Let me
the
answer that. You ain't gotta be
does
scared of
make
me. Let me answer that.
or does it or
The
put it like or
LGBTQ is
LGBT
stronger
black
than the
L.
black community from the
Hold on, Johnny,
Democrats.
or worded like this, or black LGBTQ people delineating from the black community, and
No, I think we should keep it simple. Are they off code? Is the black LBGT off code? Because they're off
but when
code.
is
Because
off
think about
code?
it.
Oh damn! I get triggered because people tell me
I
I'm
That's
off
kind
know.
of
code.
arrogant. That's why
The
that's
Hold on,
arrogant.
Johnny. Hold on, Johnny. Dang, Johnny, you've been having a nip. You been having a nip. Um,
I'm sorry. I'm
yeah,
sorry,
I
man.
get so then that makes me think like what code? What's the code? Oh
Okay,
damn.
so I had the code talk with you too
Yeah, I
before,
forgot.
right? Yeah, so this is the thing, right? So they are off code as far as putting their sexuality before the cause of us as a whole,
Okay.
right?
So is the
That is total.
LGBT community off code with Black Americans?
They are.
No,
They're
I'm saying what you
actually
want me to
against
put on the
us.
prompt. Is the LB?
Oh, I think it should be a question. Is the black LBGT community off code with a question mark? Because they're making us focus on their sexual preference instead of systematic racism. Like we gotta be real here, right? And then they're being pandered to by a system that is doing this on purpose just to get votes.
Man, they
And
getting
look at
paid
Exactly
to
what
Johnny.
I'm
Johnny
saying.
goes to all
exactly.
their gatherings. Johnny's like
Ma'am, I'm
forget
trying
the
to be
cookouts.
I feel
I mean,
you.
it's pretty. Hold on, Johnny. It shows the effects of this by people like Johnny. So it causes real damage.
Johnny is scared.
I'm
He
just
seen their
trying to be
power.
nice, baby.
So
Let
Johnny's
me see
scared.
what
He
y'all
seen
can
their
say. Let me
power.
respond.
real
Hold on.
quick.
What
The
did they do to you, Johnny?
LGBTQ,
What did they do to
the
you?
blacks in the
It,
LGBTQ, okay?
but what did they
I'ma
do to you,
say
Johnny? It sounded like they don't
the
showed you a little of their
LGBTQ ain't never
power.
did nothing to me, man. I'm awesome. I got 3 master's degree. I did very well. I was straight. I was in and out the massage parlor. I was making content. I was going to Trump, MAGA 16. I was awesome. So they got up off of me, man. And I had some support. But what I'm saying is the black LGBTQ, okay, my brothers and sisters in the DMV or whatever like that. Honestly, descendants of slaves. I'm a descendant of slaves. Cookout, whatever. Gospel music. We straight. We believe in God and all that. They left that behind, baby. That 20th century nuclear family and all that religious stuff, they been gone. It ain't just sexuality. It's the whole ideology, the whole Jim Crow ideology. They don't believe in none of that. They don't even believe in capitalism. They don't even believe in they Marxist, socialists. They don't believe in nothing that we
Who
believe in as
doesn't believe
descendants of
that?
slave
Wait, who are you
Negroes.
talking about?
Who?
So they
Who?
would rather be around
Wait,
Renee Good,
who, Johnny? Who are you talking about, Johnny?
Black
I told
LGBTQ
you them
people.
15-minute city people.
But I
I'm just
thought they
saying,
were
just
your
you can
friends,
clean
Johnny.
it
He's
up. Let me
speaking on
get
the
messy with it.
15-minute city people, the
Let me
I
super
get
thought they
messy
were
with it,
leftists.
Cat.
Johnny's friends, though.
Yeah, I
So
can see. I can get along with people that don't think like me. I can get along with people that don't think like me. You don't have to think like me for me to be your friend. I'm
You ain't
just
gonna have
saying.
too many friends then.
Yeah, I have a lot actually. Some of these people would rather be around uh, LGBTQ than us, descendants of slaves. Don't want to use the N word, but if you wanted to be honest, who would you rather be around, LGBTQ or N words?
Johnny,
Do a
This
they are
survey.
also descendants as well. That's my
No, a
point,
lot of
Johnny.
black
Hold on,
people are
Johnny.
not.
You're trying to separate us by a sexual preference, and you are the problem, Johnny. People like you are the problem. You were trying
Nah,
to
don't blame it on
separate.
me
Wait,
because you
hold
don't get
on.
along with the LGBTQ.
Johnny, no, Johnny.
You
We know
support
you rock
sausage and
with them.
meatballs.
Wait, Johnny, we know you will be their next We know you're,
No,
wait,
I'm
we
strong.
know
I'm
you
not
are
weak like
lobbying
that.
for them right
No,
now,
I'm not.
Johnny.
I
You will
support
get,
them. I
Johnny, you're
do.
going to get that felony removed off your record. We know
No,
you're
I'm all
putting
right.
in
I'm
work for
voting
the
now. I'm
Democratic
voting
Party.
now. I know
Shout
what
out
I'm
to
doing, baby.
Johnny.
I know what I'm doing.
But
I
Johnny,
know what I'm doing.
you're trying to separate the two and you're the problem.
No, you're focused on that. They're not focused on sexuality. They
How
They
they
focused on
are.
not?
That's
you.
why
They
they
say
have a
that
No, they're
program
first.
not. They're
called
not. They're focused
What are you
on
talking? Yes,
universal
they
LGBTQ.
health
are.
care.
Everything.
They got
Johnny, you
issues.
Johnny,
real
They got.
passionate about this, honey child.
I'm telling you because I know I'm trying to bring y'all up because they're gonna wipe the floor up with y'all. It's gonna be
Listen, ain't
embarrassing.
nobody gonna get
They
turned
gonna
up by
come,
that
yeah, they gonna
nonsense.
No, it's
drag
not.
y'all. I'm telling you to your face. Y'all come in
Oh,
your
hold on, Johnny.
politics with them,
How is
y'all they
that
gonna
when Cat
drag y'all, man.
But we
just told
coming
you?
in peace. Why they gonna drag us?
Because
Right,
soon as
I'm
they
coming in
come,
peace. Me and Odam and the black coming in
yeah, you
peace.
right. And
nice,
then
and you know
hold
the
on,
black and
Johnny.
gentleman, you know the
Well,
Hold
you,
on,
gentleman.
Johnny. And then we gotta remember,
you know,
Cat just said, and many other people that have came up here from that community, they understand that it's racism in the LGBTQ, and it's really white first. So it is a hierarchy. They just don't feel like they're respected or protected within the black community, mostly by us. Is the reason why they're
Exactly.
pushed out to the side, and they're willing to side with the YT. Just like some people are saying we don't give a damn about the immigrants. We'll side with the YT to get rid of them. We don't need that for our LGBTQ people because, like I said, they already been misused and they barely get any of the protections. So, well, why continue to let them be misused? And we saying we don't want none of us to be misused anymore by any of these parties.
Okay, this is all I'm saying is they the far left. They believe in communism and Marxism and all that. My moderate Democrat descendants of slaves, we believe in God. We still believe in capitalism. So it's two different ideologies. We're not as socialist and communist
Thank
as
you,
they are.
Nikki.
We
So
have
Johnny,
different ideological perspectives, and that's
so
cool.
Johnny
We can
thinks
be
all
the.
gay people are
so
immigrants.
Johnny,
Johnny
hey
thinks
Johnny,
No,
gay black
ain't
people are
nobody saying nothing about the
immigrants.
so
immigrants
Johnny, let
yet.
me ask you a question, Johnny. Why do you support Johnny? Why do you support sausage and meatball community instead
Because
of
they
your
got
own
money. Because I'm a
peoples?
capitalist. Because I sell shit.
So what
Yeah.
about the brothers? You don't support the
You
brothers
but you
because
spending?
all I
Is
heard
you
you say is
spending?
talk about Lucky
You
Charms
spending
and
some money?
rainbows. You
You
ain't
spending
support
some
about the
money?
brothers.
I'm supporting anybody spending
No,
money or
you're
everything
not.
charging
isn't
them.
about
You support
money.
that community.
I'm supporting
That's
anybody spending
parasitic
money or charging.
capitalism, Johnny. That's
Okay? Yeah,
parasitic
I ain't trying to hear nothing.
capitalism.
I'm a
So
capitalist. That's
he
why I'm
said we don't
MAGA.
believe
You
in
support
God.
But that's
Transformers,
parasitic
but
capitalism.
you
Well,
can't
that's
support your own
embarrassing
people. That
Yeah,
makes
all
no
right.
sense, Johnny.
because
At
everything
least
isn't
that's a
about
good
money.
start. Y'all don't believe in capitalism. That's a
And you
good
see
start.
how
I believe in capitalism.
Johnny, I believe in
you see how
capitalism.
many
I
of
just
our
don't believe
people
in
can be
parasitic
bought,
capitalism, where you're
I mean, I don't
misusing and
know.
abusing people.
can be
That's
Okay,
bought,
parasitic
that's a good
capitalism.
conversation to have.
and how they
That's a
probably
good
would
conversation to have.
throw
Do
us
do
All
under the
right,
some.
so
bus
let me
for
say
money,
this to
Look
you.
up,
our
study on
own.
universal health care and some of the other topics because they're well versed on their topics and their issues, dude. They're not coming in here crying about their sexuality. Trust me.
So Johnny,
They
Johnny,
let me
let me
say
ask you
they way
something,
beyond
Johnny.
that, dude.
Johnny, let me
Johnny,
ask you right now, because what you're saying right now is the most craziest cartoon channel network thing you ever
Man, y'all
said.
just started doing
Okay,
politics,
because
man.
hold on,
I've
John,
been
I
doing
let you
this since
speak, Johnny. I
14,
let you
dude.
speak,
Let them
Johnny. You
talk.
spoke, so let me speak, brother. You so much into the
Jeez.
sausage and meatball factory than looking at your own peoples. Let's look at the Rainbow Coalition you talking about. And again, they got so much things you can't even talk about them, Johnny. Like comedians, they could talk about the blacks, they could talk about the Mexicans, the Puerto Ricans, the Jews, and everything. But no sooner they want to talk about the Transformers, you getting canceled. So my thing is this, Johnny: if they want to be treated equal, they got to go through what we go through. You can't pick and choose what you can
We
say.
are,
But
but you
okay,
don't
Not
bro.
realize
All I'm
that we
saying,
already been
bro.
through
All I'm saying, when
enough.
you tell them that
Number
to their
one.
face, they gonna tell you to kiss their ass.
and you
Yeah,
know what, Johnny? I
yeah.
definitely
I mean,
support
all of
that.
them ain't nice
It's
as the
not a
brother
big
next
issue,
to me.
Johnny. Again,
All of
you
them ain't
support them
nice, is
too
what I'm
much,
telling you.
Johnny.
But it's
All
crazy
right.
that y'all want to bring down bring down the same community that already went through
I mean,
enough,
I don't know
and
what
we
he's talking
still
about.
going to. Do you know how many trans people get
How much
murdered?
hurt did your community really went through? What black people went through? Your community just got formed in
Wait a minute, hold on, y'all.
2016.
Talk one at a time, please. Let him
Your
finish.
community, okay,
Hold
your
on, Mr.
community just got
Wonderful.
started up.
Hold on, let him land because you cut him off. Go ahead, Cat.
No, No, I'm just saying we've been through enough as it is. Like you don't realize like how bad it was. Like We couldn't even just be in ourselves. Now everybody's just accepting it, but it was people who couldn't be that self. They walk out the house party and say nothing to nobody, and they get attacked and beat to death. And it's still happening all over the world, like in Brazil and anywhere. These
Unalive,
people all get. I'm
unalive,
sorry.
I
Oh, I'm
don't
so
unalive.
care.
sorry.
Hold
I
on,
don't
let him
care.
Unalive.
I
finish.
don't care.
Bro, what are you
Those are
talking
in
about?
other
They've
countries,
been
but
out there
No,
since the
it's still
seventies.
here. Like it's
hold
still a big
on.
problem in the black trans community.
Not it. Hold
It's
on.
a
We got to be
problem.
factual, cat. In the trans community, main reason most of their violent crime comes from them messing with DL men and those situations. So
That's an issue because I
it,
mean
it
it's people that's not comfortable with themselves, so they feel
hold on,
they need
hold
to
on.
take another
Not
person's
only that.
life.
Hold on, not only that, because we have to acknowledge some of the people in the trans community be trying to trick straight men, and when you play with a straight man like that, I mean, he's going to get violent.
You're gonna get a
So
5 piece
we
meal.
have to understand. Y'all have to understand that y'all can't be playing a game like that. That's why in some states, a lot of the LGBT community are pushing laws to uh, make it where they don't have to disclose their former sex if they got a sex change. And I feel like that's very dangerous,
Yeah, that's
especially when
very
you're dealing
dangerous.
with
Who made that law?
black
How's
men.
that game one sided though? How's that game one sided?
Because, like, come on, you got to give people.
Oh,
You
he
got to
didn't know
give
that was a
Yeah,
people.
trans.
You got to let
They
Oh,
people.
definitely do be
really?
knowing. They be
Wait a
having
minute,
relationships
Johnny.
with different.
hold on. No,
Hold on,
I'm not
Johnny.
saying all of them are able to pass, but
I think
we
he's
have
talking
to
about the
acknowledge.
trans specifically. They pretty good at that.
Yeah,
Like
because
it's
you
this
have some
girl I
trans.
this is
Yeah,
girl
you
I
have
watch
some
on YouTube.
trans.
She giving me in. Well, she ain't a girl. She a trans woman, but I don't know whatever y'all call it. But
Love. Them
she
dudes be
giving me.
rainbow.
Hold
They
on,
be knowing
Johnny.
that's a man.
Johnny.
Mhm.
She giving me in. You know what I mean? And then after they like her and stuff, she tell them, and I just be like, wow. You know, that's what she do. That's her content. And she done had some explosions on her. So what you got to say, Kat? Anything you got to say? I mean, I know you can't speak for everybody. That's why we need some more people up here. Because you can go ahead and, the bat, you wanted to say something. Because I wish we
Yes,
had more
I have
more
one
people
simple
in the
question.
community to come up.
It's not.
So
It's,
Cat won't be here by himself, and
and
we
I'm
can
not.
wait.
I'm not
Well, he
trying to
got
And
be
Johnny,
Cat
funny.
can't
so
be here by himself.
he got Johnny. Don't worry
Hold
about it.
on, hold
Okay.
on. Yeah, hold on. And so if y'all come up, anybody in the community, please grab a mic. Cat, if you
Right.
want to invite a friend or two, if y'all keep cutting me off, I swear to God, while I'm talking.
I added who I
Cat,
could.
if
I don't really have like a ton of people on here. I can
oh,
try to.
okay. Well, yeah, but that's, I mean, you ain't, I'm just saying if you want to tell some friends about it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, the bat.
All right. So, as the son of a civil rights activist, when I was locked up, they used to say, "Oh,
Hey y'all, I'ma control the stage, okay? I don't know who just did
all right,
that, but just
Okay.
moving forward, okay, I
all
got
right."
the
So
stage. Go
when
ahead.
when they said that when they were saying stuff like this is the same as the civil rights movement, my question is, what makes you think that you can compare the LGBTQ community, LGBTQ plus movement to the civil rights movement?
Damn good question.
Can I answer? Can I answer? HD?
Yeah,
I,
answer. You just arrived. Are you gay?
No.
Oh.
But
but that was a
I
question
don't
for the bat. Wasn't that a question for Cat?
It was, but
What was
if
your
your gay
report? Repeat that
understanding,
question so I can understand and see if
exactly.
anybody can.
It wasn't no L.
Hold on. You gonna let him answer me?
no, my question was when I was still out there, they were talking about how the LGBTQ movement is just like the civil rights movement. And what makes you think that you can compare that movement, the LGBTQ plus movement, to the civil rights movement?
And who
That's my
doing that? Who doing that?
Oh, I'm not. Oh. I was trying to say
It.
how it don't compare. I,
Who doing
Nah, 'cause
that?
that's I know that was the narrative going on before I
I'm
came
saying, but
out.
who doing that? So who are you talking to? You must
Yeah,
be talking
that
to
was
the
the
gay
LGBT.
people, right?
That was the
To the
white
LGBT.
LGBT
I'm
pushing
talking
that.
Okay, so it's a
to the
question
gays.
Cat probably can answer. Cat, can
That,
you
that
answer
was the
that
white
question?
LGBT people pushing that narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never heard that really, but they probably saying like the fact that you got a oppressed community who came from basically nothing and built their rights and got what they was fighting for, and you see the results in present day, something like that. Whether than they're still in the same position they were 50 years ago, however many years ago. So I can see it if they put it in that form.
I had I have to say it's not. I mean, my father was a civil rights activist. Having the FBI was on him. Like the FBI has never been on. Like they're not fighting y'all, trying to stop y'all from doing whatever y'all do. That's what I'm saying. Like you have to realize how serious this movement, how different these movements are. So
But do you know how bad the AIDS epidemic was? Like that's like right there a huge attack. And thank God that's not going on. But I
What's
just
your
to hear about.
daddy's name? What's your dad? I want to know who your daddy is.
HD,
Well,
we gotta be respectful. We're not
yeah, see,
gonna do
that's what I'm
that.
talking about. I never experienced this in person, but when somebody go on the app, I'm not offended. I don't feel no type of way. That's just childish. I'm 33. I'm not even probably close to his age. It's crazy. But yeah, to answer your question, like it's like compared, like based off of like how we were all treated. Like like the blacks was treated really, really horribly, and the same with us. Like, and we all kind of came up from where we were
We
at
was
to a better
redlined
place.
too.
So yeah, I know it might feel like disrespectful to compare it to that, but I think I get what somebody would mean. Like it's just two groups that just overcame.
but do you understand why it would feel disrespectful to
Yeah,
somebody
because
from
I'm black,
outside of
so
a?
yeah, I get that. But like I'm also gay, so I understand where they would be coming from.
Okay.
Kat, can I ask you a question? You said two groups that overcame. What,
Mhm.
Kat, has the gay community overcome? Like, I genuinely want to know. I'm not even trying to be condescending. Like, educate me. I want to know what systematic oppression has the gay
Ooh.
community overcome?
Okay,
Have they
so
been systematically denied bank loans for being
we have
gay?
denied
Have they been,
anything, everything, like even jobs. Literally, like
okay,
even me coming up, I would have to like make sure that like I had to hide my sexuality at my first couple of jobs because it came out and everybody's like, oh, I knew he was gay. Oh, I thought he was like, and then it turns into this big thing where you don't even know you don't have your job. Now you're a target because people wants to know so bad if you were gay. And
Kat.
nowadays it
So
doesn't
you
matter.
prove
You know,
my
But
folks
point.
nosy.
Kat, you prove my point with you all when I say the gay community making it about your sexual preference, right? You were able to hide your sexual preference per you. That's what you said, not me. You said you were able to
no,
hide your
we'll try.
sexual preference. Wait, hold on, Kat. I cannot hide being a black woman, whether I'm gay or straight. So when black gay people are truly off code because you're making it about your sexual preference that you can hide in your pocket when you feel like it, according to you.
Not necessarily because the way black people do it is they code switch and then they just become more white appealing. They go to the jobs and they start to speak like the whites and learn how to adapt to their systems to get by. That's what they was doing back in the day. They was going to the interviews and putting on their white voice to get the job. So it's the same kind of thing. Like white people don't just hate all black people. They just don't like black people who carry themselves a certain type of way.
HATE,
I have to say this,
H
bro.
A
HATE. I
T
love
E.
You
TikTok
have to
shop.
I'm
Yeah,
understand
sorry.
white people do
that.
prefer the LGBT community over regular black men.
Let me explain something to you, bro. The okay, if you can, like she said, you can hide your sexuality, all that. We can't hide being black. And the civil rights movement is so deeper than
It's
what?
black people who passed.
Yes, my like people that it was this thing called COINTELPRO Black Hate that was actually they were out there unaliving.
HATE. I love TikTok shop.
My bad, my bad. They were unaliving people who they thought were going to be who were going or they were either unaliving or arresting people who they felt were going to unite the black people or liberate them from their you know controlled mindset. You didn't have to go through that.
Am I not black?
No, I'm talking about. Well, you didn't have to go through,
I had to go
especially
through
back then. But
both. And that's what
that's
you don't understand. We have a double. I'm
but
black, I'm
that's
mad,
not what I'm
and I'm
saying.
gay.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, I'm just letting you
Okay,
know,
you're going through the
honestly.
black, but that's the black part of you. Yes, that's the black part of you, not the LGBTQ part of you.
The
Yeah.
You're
LGBTQ
equating
part of
them
you get you
both
accepted in
to.
doors that other black people
Not
can't get in.
necessarily because
Hold on. You're equating what is going on as you being a black man to what's going on to you as being a LGBTQ person. It's not that.
I definitely didn't. But
No, what I'm saying is he said I had to go through both. But if you're going through one thing and the results you feel like are overlapping and you're equating what goes on because no.
it's
What
not necessarily overlapping. You just don't understand that in the community, the black community, the reason why y'all think that we are choosing other people is because y'all can't come to agree us. So it's a divide, and we got to figure out and pinpoint. Okay, is this person going to be 100% for me and genuine, or is they going to be a person that really, like the guy just did to me, want to really say something out of pocket for no reason? But we go to these other communities and we are 100% accepted, and there's no issue. They don't care about this type of stuff. There's bigger fish to fry than worry about if somebody is gay. Like I said, this happens all over the world. It's not just the black community. They don't treat their LGBT community like this. They just going to accept them because guess what? They're human. They already seen how they are. They like, oh, I love them because they are a person. Or I love them because they're funny or whatever. They looking at the good part. So when we
Come
go to
on,
these
Cat.
places, no, I'm telling you my lived experience. How you
Yeah,
gonna
These,
tell
these
me wrong?
individuals are ostracized. Like the lady boys you brought up earlier, those people are ostracized.
You think that, but I'm
No,
telling you
they
from the
are. They're
community.
not part of regular
They
society.
getting jobs and
They're
everything. These people are truck drivers, they're flight attendants, they are getting hired at these jobs. You just don't know because they're blending in. You don't
yes, when
realize
they
that they
come to
making so much
America,
money.
yeah, they live free, but in their countries, these
The same
individuals are
way, go to Paris. Go
ostracized.
to Paris, go to London. Them girls in London don't even consider themselves trans girls. They are living as women. That's how they like I'm trying to tell you, you just don't know. They
That's
walking
Europe.
past
No,
you.
that's Europe. Of
It's
course,
all over.
they're
So the only
progressive.
places is Middle East and
No,
Africa that they
I'm
have an
saying
issue
they're
with.
progressive, just like America is somewhat progressive. But when you go to South America, like you brought up, Japan, where they have lady boys, Dubai, they still ostracize those people. They are not put in the fabric of the regular society. They just are not fully tortured or talk about. They don't even talk about them. You barely know about them because they don't even want those people to be known about. You gotta actually be searching and trying to find these people.
Right.
Yeah,
And
we
and
know
can I
that.
add one thing, Kat? Let me
They
ask
consider
something, right?
lady boys a whole
Because
separate sexual orient, like a whole separate sex.
right. So, Kat, this is the thing that right now it seems like, and I can understand you feel like it's everyone versus you on the panel, and it's not. You have people on your side. So, but Kat,
Yeah,
I
I don't feel
think you're
bad.
not understanding the point. Kat, you keep making it about your sexual preference, right? And people like myself, I'm saying, hey, Kat, there is true systematic racism that has been going on for centuries in this country that we're still really fighting. You're kind of being a little selfish, you and your community, and making it about your sexual preference. And when you all get that pushback, you say that we're anti as a community, right? I don't understand how you guys can't understand that.
No, I get where you're coming from. I just think that in the black community, they're more focused on the sexuality part, but in the other community, they're more focused on, you know,
No,
me being
Johnny, I
black.
mean, not Johnny, Kat, you're more focused on the sexual part. I think that's
No,
where,
I'm
I
focused
think
on
that's
both
where
because
you're not, you're deflecting, right?
no, because I
You
want to tell
all
Cat,
you
you
when I
got to be
first
are
came up
honest.
here,
making
I told them that
laws.
is
You're,
there are racist people in the LGBT community as well. The white
Yeah,
people,
but you,
if we deny them any sexual advances, they go off and f you n word, like they
but
start
wait,
saying stuff like
Kat,
that.
don't crash out. Listen, let's stay
No, I'm
on board
not.
here. No, I want you to stay with me here because
I
we're
am. I
getting
am.
to a point. Listen, you all are making it about your sexual preference. That's why you have laws and flags, and you're delineating, like you're saying, going somewhere else because we're telling you to stay focused, that they're distracting you.
And
Okay,
this
so
is the
maybe
thing,
it's
right?
other
Oh
people.
my bad.
I
My
think
bad.
she's trying
Real
to
quick,
explain like
y'all, if y'all don't mind, I'm 1.1K away from keeping my league of League 4. We was at League 3, I mean B3 last week, but we slipped and dropped down a little bit. I appreciate all y'all gifts, but if y'all can just help me not go down further in the league so we can keep getting more exposure to our content. I'm at League 4 now. We was at League 3 last week, so the more up we get in the leagues, the more exposure the content gets. So if y'all can please help me out, we 1.1K away. I don't really never ask, but if y'all can help me out, that'd be awesome. Go ahead, y'all.
What I wanted to say was, right, anytime, this is what I was saying earlier. I don't know if you was here. I can't see your name above me. Oh, something. I applaud you, sis, for just what you said, okay? I was up here earlier and I was saying how it is, it's like the fighting for not even being black first in our rights and our laws, and fighting for, the sexual aspect of the LGBTQ community, in which they do perpetuate their sexuality above everything. And no matter how you spin it, they know exactly what we're talking about, but they're never going to be honest and come out with the fact. It's always going to be a deflection. It's always going to be a me, me,
Thank y'all
me.
so much. Thank y'all.
I'm the victim. We're the victim. And it's a bunch of word salad. And it's sad this day and age. It's like it's like delusions are looked at as reality, and reality is
Thank
looked
y'all
at
so
as
much. Thank
delusions.
you, Mother Boo.
You know, what's right is
Thank
really
you.
what's wrong, but what's wrong is looked at it what's right. I'll be 52 years old, right? And we had people that was in the life and different things like that back in the day. We had trans people, okay? But nobody was out and just look at me, the look at me award. And it's by any means necessary. I'm the look at me. I'm gonna make it about me. Oh, we don't want to be seen. We just want to be us and live our lives. But you want everybody to see you at any cost. And now it's at the cost of us real women.
Okay,
Certain
so
things
Crown,
have
let me
my,
ask you a
my last thing.
question.
Oh, my bad.
Go
My
ahead.
bad,
Yeah, let
sis.
me ask you a
Sorry.
question. Would you
Mhm.
prefer? Would you still feel the same if they just remained like in the closet like they was in the '70s and not fighting for all these rights and just basically like they was like what I mean, seen but not heard, like what I mean, how it was back in the day where people kept that kind of stuff in the house and it just wasn't ever. Would you feel better if it was like that?
I wish sometimes things could go back like that, because now it's like, it's everywhere, and as the old saying goes, everything ain't for everybody. You understand what I'm saying?
So,
And
okay.
now it's a point where, it's being propagated around about on the children. I don't know if you go. Well, I don't shop at Target. A lot of us don't. But during certain Pride months, it's like baby onesies. I'm the G word, and this. It's like to me, it's out of control now, and it's making it where it's even, more harmful to them, which it shouldn't be. But in everything you see now, it's all over the movies, everything. I mean, you got kids. If you have kids and grandkids, you need them to see what they're watching in cartoons. Teaching the kids, I'm not a girl. I'm a boy. I'm non-binary. Like in kid shows, this is what's going on, and it's like programming.
Okay, well
Certain things
let
should be.
him.
My, I'll land
Oh,
my plane. So
okay,
I can
yeah.
go on.
Give them. I know because you're real passionate about this. I think that's probably one of the hot topics for you as far as your voting wave. Maybe do you, maybe because a lot of us we won't vote because we won't vote for. That's one of the things we don't want to vote for as far as the party if they pushing that. Kat, you heard her? What you got anything to
Yeah,
say about that?
it's just unfair that it's like people have like these small town mindsets, and they looking at stuff from like just like one lens. Like even when she brought up the kid thing, like I had attraction to guys at 7 years old. I told them I didn't know what gay was, and my brother came home in middle school and was like, "These guys keep asking me, are you gay?" At 11 years old, and I'm like, "What is that? I don't know what that is. Like, I'm not doing nothing. Why are they asking me?" And then my mother was mad at me because she didn't know. So I think that the more exposure and the more knowledge you have, I had to like watch shows like at a later age, like once I finally got cable, like just to understand what they were asking about my life. And when I noticed it, I said, okay, I get it now. This is what it is. But it still didn't mean that I needed to go out and like change who I was. I continue to be the same. So I don't want you to think that it's being pushed on anybody. It's just that maybe they're finding out now and having like more access to be able to understand what's going on with themselves.
First
Hey,
and
can I
foremost,
say
I'm a
something,
Jersey.
love?
I'm a Jersey girl. I'm not from a small town. And it is the fact. I shouldn't go into a store and see a baby onesie to say I am GAY. I am in the life. I'm this and that. Like that's bonkers.
Okay,
No,
go
that is
ahead,
I
crazy.
mean,
Johnny.
no adult, no logical adult, whether you're in the life or you're not, should say that's okay. You
Baby,
shouldn't be
they
watching
won
a
We
that.
we
kid's
fight.
cartoon and saying they're non-binary and then this and that.
Well,
Like,
we
are you
did
kidding
fight for
me?
all these freedoms. Ain't that what America is
I
about?
didn't fight for it
I
because
know,
I
but
knew
I'm
where it was
just
going to
saying.
go.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
well, we
And the
here
last thing I'm gonna
now.
say is, yeah, you can't even put woman on certain things. Go into your supermarket and look at your tampons and the packaging now. It'll never say for women, although we know who it's for. It's
Really?
for women. Yeah, look at it when you go.
And she
Certain
live in
things they
ground
can't even say
zero.
it's for a woman.
Yeah, she on ground
So this is
zero.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. This
I
shit is
left
real,
Maryland,
sis. My
baby.
bad. I don't mean to curse on your live.
You
Yeah,
can
I
go.
left DC.
But we're the only one who menstruate, so it is for women. That's why they call us breastfeeders and birthers and fish, purposely being disrespectful. They're never going to own up to that they disrespect you, but you must validate their delusions, their false beliefs of who they are. If you don't call them, they, her, z, zer, it goes on and on. Then you're being disrespectful. You're
Mm.
That's
phobic
why they
because you
rather
don't
be
even
Okay.
around
respect.
foreigners.
All right, go ahead,
I
Johnny. Thank you,
can't.
My
Crown.
Okay, I
bad.
just wanted to bring this up because apparently y'all think it's all about like sexuality and like the black. It's way bigger than that. I heard y'all bring up civil rights. What was civil rights like 1964? Like you know how long feminism been existing, dude? It's a lot of people in here. Ain't feminism been around since like the 1700s or some shit? Like,
$1900s.
have you ever heard of Joan of Arc? Joan of Arc, the woman that
That
got
wasn't really considered feminism.
unalive. No, listen to what I'm saying. Have you ever heard of the Blair Witch Hunts? That was in the 1800s, right?
Child.
Okay,
That
so
was dealing with witches.
what you seeing, and you
But
seeing the
that
fault. You
was
see,
Johnny. That wasn't feminism. That was dealing with witches and
you understand what I'm saying? That's the whole far left, dude. All of them over there. Y'all don't see them. All y'all see is my man right here. All y'all see is a couple rainbow people at Amazon, a couple studs riding around in buckets. They got millions of them up New York and Massachusetts
What
and
is you? What
California
is?
in the woods and all that. Millions of them.
Wow.
It's millions of them.
Johnny. I
Yo,
do.
I mean,
I
you
do want to
understand what
bring
I'm
this
saying?
back to
I
Earth.
Yeah.
I
They
brought up
witches,
civil
dude.
rights because
They
my father was a
Satanists.
civil rights activist, and I was trying to show the difference when, even though people compare the two, they are very different.
Yeah, I understand what you were
Quick
saying,
too.
but I just want you to
Wait.
also entertain the fact that these people been fighting a war with Christianity for thousands of years. So it ain't about just sexuality. It's about paganism versus Christianity, the witches versus the patriarch, the matriarch versus the patriarch. It's about Buddha, everything that's anti-Christian is over there in the far left. It
Do you
ain't just
know?
about
Do
LGBTQ.
Johnny,
you know what
real
the
quick.
scriptures? Do you know
Johnny
what the
brought
scriptures
up.
say?
Wait, let me get in.
Or real
They
quick. So
got
Johnny
religions.
brought up the studs. Wait, Johnny, the topic is literally about sexuality. That's what LBGTQ stands for. But wait, listen, Johnny, on you brought up the studs, and I'm glad women are finally being talked about because it seems like I said, the gay movement is about a patriarchal movement disguised in feminism. But the studs, I want to say something because I know the men are upset that there are no longer any boxers on the shelves because the studs had bought them all. So, on behalf of the men, I need the studs to start buying panties again. I will go
I
back on
Please
love
mute.
do.
studs. I love studs. You can come around me dancing in them boxes, baby. You just prance around in them boxes in front of me, baby. I got you.
Okay, I see why you was at
And they
all them
also bought
parties.
all the 30,
You gotta be a
32,
little
34
versatile. It's
pants and 32
2026,
length.
man.
So,
It's 2026. Let her wear some boxers.
Look,
Shout
look,
out
I
Hey,
don't, I
to
don't
the
hit me a
she a
stud,
studs.
but
female,
that's
ain't she?
beside the point.
She a
But
female,
I
ain't she?
think
But
I
y'all
you
need a
want
confused.
stud.
Hey,
Wait,
Love's
Johnny,
World.
what?
Remember they was talking about how he didn't know that was a man. Yeah, I got me a stud, Love's World. While they in the car with a man that they think is a woman. I got me a stud,
hey, ain't
okay?
no wrong with a stud.
Cause she a
Hey,
female.
But you ever notice? You
You
ever
know,
notice
I
with the
ain't know he was a
females?
man. Get the hell out of
I
here,
ain't gonna
man.
lie. This why
You,
trans men are not trying to be in men's bathrooms because they already
I
know we
ain't
don't
know he
give a
was a
damn.
man.
We hey, we can see through
I
them
got a
clothes. We know
whole
what you is,
female,
baby.
bruh. I'm gonna have me a whole
Full grown
female with
beard.
me all the
You
time.
but
still
you
gonna hit
notice,
something with a
right?
full grown
The,
beard.
All right, y'all, we
the
got some new guests on the panel. Let's get back to the show. Ooh, Johnny, you can write a book. Put one in the chat if Johnny should write a book. Go ahead. What is that? Let me move this out the way. Y'all, I just need, we got 47 minutes. We 21K away. I don't know if we can do it. Hopefully we can. You know, we're gonna try. But go ahead, Narelle, hey, how you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. I was just listening for a while. I am a part of the community. I
Hey,
do.
welcome.
Thank you. I want to say I don't think that the Black LGBTQ is off code. In fact, I really don't know what code we're supposed to be on. We embrace our sexuality like we're
Wait a minute,
supposed
hold
to.
on. Do you want somebody to explain it for you real quick? Because they
Yeah,
had
you
to
gotta be
explain it
black
to me.
first.
Hold
Black
on.
community
I mean,
first.
if you
Hold
black,
on. Wait a
that's
That's
minute,
where
just
Crown. Wait a minute, everybody. Hold on. Hold on, Norville. Would you like somebody to explain it to you real
well,
quick?
I understand what actually I do. It was kind of rhetorical because I do understand kind of, but
Do
I think they
you?
only
You
want you to.
sure?
Then why play crazy?
Well, they want you to they want you to embrace black first because they want to bully you. Like that's where it
Okay,
comes
go
from.
ahead. I'll give you some time.
It comes from a desire to want to oppress. So they feel like if you embrace black first, then you're going to be subpar. You're going to be below us in our
Okay,
black
thank you, debate. I'm gonna drop you down. Thank
in
you
our
for
black
coming up.
hierarchy, and that's not what we're going for. Okay, if you're LGBT, you're black, embrace yourself, speak out, speak for yourself, stand your ground. Don't let these people tell you anything other than that. Okay, that's
You
all I'm saying.
said if you just black, you just
If I,
subpar.
that's how it is when you're dealing with a black person, specifically a black man, and they think you're gay or something. They think that means that they can dominate you. So if you embrace your blackness, then they feel like, oh, okay, now you're embracing the whole community. In this community, they feel like they are at top and the gay is at the bottom. No, that's not the type of games we play in this.
No.
When it comes to our sexuality, if you're LGBT, embrace it. I'm a 39-year-old man, so I'm speaking. I know what I know what I'm talking about. Before I even came out, I know I dealt with how the dynamics of black men, black women in the community, in the black community, and how they feel towards gays and lesbians. So it's like an unspoken hierarchy. When you embrace an LGBT first, they have no part in that. Okay, they don't understand that, so there's no hierarchy they can identify with. So it's like you're covered. All you know what I'm saying. It's like you're protected under the LGBT umbrella. I strongly encourage people that are LGBT and black to do that. Do not be race first when it comes to being black. Embrace your sexuality just like any other person would embrace their sexuality, whether that be manhood, womanhood. They embrace that first. Embrace your sexuality first and stand
You
on that.
remember I said I'm straight before I'm black, but did
Please
I
do
say that
not
here?
cut him off, please.
I'm just
Go
saying,
ahead,
embrace
finish.
your sexuality first. Do not be race first because that's going to be something that's not going to be progressive for you. It's going to be beneficial to black people who want to feel superior or feel like they're better than. and take on white roles, so to speak.
Okay, Nuriel, real quick, how did you come up with this thought process? Is it something like what made you have this thought process?
This thought process is because I myself, before I even came out as being gay, experienced this. Okay, so before, when they felt like, when people in my own community or family felt like um, I was hiding my sexuality, they felt like they had something over me. You know, it was almost like it was like pressure, an unspoken, like an un. I can't describe it, but it was like they felt like they had something over me. Even when I did came out, it felt like they still thought they had something over me. And when I began to embrace that and not be race first, I felt more comfortable within myself. Okay, I felt like I was now embracing something that was truly me and not subscribing to roles that were placed on me, which is what is akin to being in the black community. These are roles they want to place on you as being gay. Okay, they want you to be quiet about it. They want you to be passive about it. All of that stuff. So I even got to the point where I don't. If I'm in a situation and I see someone who is a black male and they're not gay, I usually remove myself automatically from that situation. Whether that's any situation. I could be on the train here in New York. If I see somebody who is like trying to put those roles on me subconsciously, I remove myself from that train car. You know, I can feel it. I can feel when black men and black women are
You
doing
you
this.
you
It's
don't
a
think that's like
subconscious.
a personal thing? Because you steady talking about like what people think or their
No, it's not what
thoughts
people think. It's what they
or what you
do.
think they may think of you instead of like how people are treating you in general.
It's not
Because
going to get to how they
you
treat me. You
we
don't
have to
understand.
understand
It
that
doesn't get to
out of
that.
all I don't know
It
Norel.
doesn't get to
Because
that point. You're not understanding what I'm
hold on,
saying.
brother, slow down. I'm gonna talk with you. You know what I'm saying? Well, let's walk together, hand in hand. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no problems with you. You know what I'm saying? But I do want to understand because, like I say, I dealt with my own little road of homophobia, and I had to understand, like, yes, y'all do need some protection and some understanding, but at the same time, y'all do have to work with y'all own internal issues of picking up these so-called progressive ideologies from the LGBT community that makes you anti-black. Also, because you can't deny the racism within that community too, right?
I don't experience racism. I don't experience when
So are you?
the
Let me ask
only
him
time I
something.
experience racism is vertical racism when I'm dealing with another black person.
Narelle, let me ask you something, right? Is victimhood and being gay synonymous with each other?
No,
The reason why I asked you that because as soon as you came up, I would say within two sentences, you said that you were bullied, right?
no, I didn't say I
Kat
was
said that
bullied.
you guys don't have.
I never have been bullied. I have
Kat
never
said,
allowed that to happen.
hold on, Narelle. Is I just want to make sure this is a safe space for you, right? You feel safe up here, no one's attacking you.
You asking me that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you saying? Yeah, I
No,
mean,
I'm asking you before I continue. You feel like this is a safe space and no one's attacking you, right?
yes, this is just a discourse.
Okay. Okay. So I just wanted to make sure, right? Because it seems like being gay and victimhood seems synonymous. All I keep hearing is we have to fight for rights. And I'm not trying to be condescending. I have yet to hear what rights these are, right? But what I can tell you with Black people, we are still systematically being subjected to racism. So for you as a Black person being off code by saying, I am delineating from being Black because I am going to focus on the sexual urges that I have in a private setting, that sounds extremely selfish, that you are putting your sexual preferences before systematic racism. And one more thing I wanted to say, because they keep focusing on trans, has been brought up a few times, and not probably not you, but within this conversation, right? That we need to respect them. I just want to know if a trans woman who is biologically a man goes into the emergency room because he or she has a testicle that is inflamed and swollen and will probably have to be surgically removed. Do we respect them mentally and what they fought for to be a trans and be respected as a woman, and we now no longer acknowledge those testicles? Or do we focus on reality and biology and save this person's life, right? So it seems like when it comes to saving a person's life with systematic racism and oppression for real, it doesn't bother you. But I promise if a trans was on a table and that decision had to be made, their sexuality would be put to the side because they're going to save this person's life. I'm just wondering, why? Go ahead.
You can finish your question because I want to ask a question after you.
No, I'm just wondering, when is the
Okay, I want him
importance
to
of
respond
life
to
value?
then you the black. We're gonna do one at a time with these with Norel and Kat. Go
So
ahead.
I'm sorry if the statement was confusing. They're saying it's confusing. Let me make it clear. We are being told by the person that's below me, not in a bad way. I could be on top, whatever that statement you said that he wants people to vote on their sexual preference. Forget being black, right? Put your sexual preference first. So I said, when does that sexual preference end? If you're on a table, do we say you're no longer a man or a woman because your sexual preference is like, when does it stop? When is there limits? When do we focus on reality? It seems like you want us to focus on a delusion, and we're focused on things that are really happening, like real oppression. I don't see the oppression in your community, but systematic racism is real. People are dying for I'm sorry, people are being unalive for being black. People are
I
being imprisoned for life. This is happening for real. I don't see that in your community. I don't.
I never said sexual preference. I said sexuality. I said their sexuality should come first, and they should embrace that first and foremost. So just like manhood is a sexuality, womanhood is a sexuality, being gay is a sexuality. Embrace that first before you start talking about race and all this other stuff. Because when you're talking about race, that comes with a lot of different, what's the term I'm looking for? Conditions that are precedent. Okay, you have a lot of obligations when you're dealing with the black community. You have to do this, A, B, C. If you don't do this. Embrace your sexuality first. Okay. Yeah, like I said, manhood is a sexuality, womanhood is a sexuality, being gay is a sexuality. Okay, that's a sexuality. You embrace that. Now, when you talk about a trans, yes, you should still respect their sexuality and that they're embracing that. You should respect the fact that they believe that they're a woman, that they've lived their life as a woman, regardless of whether they have testicles or any of that. They should still be
They're on a
respected as a
table.
human.
So if they're on a table, please let's answer my question direct. So I want now you guys understand why I asked that question, because he's like, being, identifying as black comes with a lot of obstacles. Identifying as trans comes with a lot of obstacles as well. So if that person was on the table and their life had to be saved, do we not acknowledge that that trans woman has testicles? Yes or no?
As someone, I don't know how the trans experience
No,
is.
no, no.
I
Hold
can't
on.
say
Hold
speak for
on.
somebody who's
Let's
trans.
focus. Do I acknowledge? Because remember, we always got to stay on point and respect and do this. Do I acknowledge those testicles? Or do I respect what you keep telling me to respect that that's a woman? Love's World, what do you think? Should we walk away from the medical table if I'm a doctor and be like, well, this person's fought to be a woman. I guess we should let those testicles just erupt inside of him and let him bleed internally. I mean, so when it seems like it's only one sided.
Having testicles doesn't make you a man.
Oh my God. Let me.
And
No,
this is why you can't hold
Hold on, let me
conversations.
hold on. No, we can
My
definitely
bad.
have a conversation. We can have a conversation with anybody, and that's what we definitely gonna always attempt to do on this platform here. I think we can talk to anybody. You can talk to anybody. We
this
might
is what I
not
say.
agree. Hold on, Narelle. We might not agree, but a conversation still can be had. So, Oh damn! Actually, to be honest with you, I went to go get me some water, so I didn't really. I just got back.
Can I ask
My
cause
bad. What did I
But
like
you,
do?
but Norel, you said you under the thought process that it doesn't like just because you got testicles, you're not a man.
Under these definitions that are being placed in today's society, testicles does not make you a man. And I'm only going by the medical definition of what a trans person is. I can't understand that experience because I don't know. I'm not trans. I can't speak on that. I
So
can't
does
even
having
let
does
people know.
having the lady
Yeah.
parts down there? Hold on, your boy. Does having the lady parts down there in the period, does that make you a woman?
Apparently not. Not in today's definitions. I'm only respecting what is put forth to me in order to respect other people's beliefs and rights.
Okay. Are you Black
And host.
American?
Yeah, I'm Black American.
Okay. So it's so confusing to many of us. You know what I mean? Um,
I'm not trans. I don't know what it's like to be
oh
trans.
right. So you just saying that's what they pushing for,
People don't
that they
even.
changed that or something into that?
I'm saying, yeah, I don't even know what it. People, very few, very seldom do even people know that I'm GAY. So I definitely don't know what it's like to be trans.
come on, Narelle.
So
And
I
host,
don't know.
can I
You know because I'm telling you.
Okay, y'all. Let's
No,
get to
Warn
the.
you,
like
but
within the
you
black
know,
community,
We
we
got
kind
your
of know. That's
boy.
why we nosy.
Okay, let's get to the new person. We got your boy up here been waiting.
No.
Hey, your boy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, Norel, hold on.
I've been listening to the conversation, and a lot of things that was pointed out didn't really make sense because that's like to say if am I embraced by YT heterosexuals because I'm heterosexual? Because that's the same thing that you're saying with the homosexuals. They're respected by the community. They're homosexual first. So am I? So can I say I'm heterosexual first? Would that sound right? And that my problems pertain to being a heterosexual man come first before being black.
It's up to you. I don't know. Is
I
it?
know, but I'm trying to make sense of your comment, sir.
I mean, do you put your manhood before your race? That's all I'm asking. I'm saying, what is it for you? I'm saying for a gay person, the best benefit would be to put their sexuality before putting their race first.
Cause it's
In
about
So,
assimilation and
our
acceptance, right?
situation,
Being
I
gay a
I hear what
patriarchal
you're saying.
movement? Is
I
being
hear.
gay a patriarchal movement? I really want to know. I asked that earlier.
this is what
Is
it's
being
like.
gay a patriarchal movement disguised in feminism? Because you just said put your manhood first. So do you think that being gay is a patriarchal movement disguised in feminism?
No, I'm saying when I say put your sexuality first, I'm saying go to those institutions that cater to you and your group, those organizations. I'm of New York City. I don't know what it's like being gay somewhere else. Here you have institutions, organizations, hospitals, all of this in New York City that specialize specifically for the LGBT community. If you're only going to those organizations and dealing with your community, you're going to be a lot better off than say you want to put your black people first. You want to go to the black community and go. You know, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what it's like being LGBT in a small town. Maybe
Okay,
it's different.
Norel, can I
Yes,
ask you
but the
something?
problem is you
Hold
separate.
on, your boy. Can I ask you a question? Do you think it's any way, maybe, because y'all been over there with white tea and the white gays and stuff, y'all got intel, y'all got information that us over here that can't get any of those benefits, we could probably use. It's a lot of us that can use some of the access that y'all got. Can you, is it possible, one day y'all can possibly share some of that information on what y'all doing over there, to get all these hate crime bills and all this stuff? Because one thing I do recognize is y'all put in work, honey. Y'all know how to come together. I know it's a lot of white people pushing it. Not some might even think y'all have nothing to do with, getting any of that passed anyway. But hell, it is some of y'all faces out there. But we need to know, you black, we all black. That's why I'm trying to get us to come together, at least on some of these policies or whatever, to make something happen. Black Democrats, black Republicans, black LGBT. I don't give a shit what kind of black you is, as long as you black American. Like, is that something, or you just like the hell with the blacks? You just gonna stay over there, or do you come back ever and help with the regular black Americans like we are, or you just flat out with your LGBTQ?
Sounds like he gets his benefits from saying F black people, like the immigrants. I'll go back on mute.
That that's why I
Oh,
wanna.
and host, I want to clarify what I stated earlier. I don't mean we shouldn't have conversations. What I was trying to infer was you can never have a truthful dialogue, a diatribe back and forth,
You mean
where
never?
they're being
But how you
truthful.
know the future, Crown? How you know? We
I
using
don't know.
words
I'm
like
just
never. Hopefully, one day it can change. You know what I mean? But you are entitled to feel the way you feel. You might hell. You probably seen more than me. That's why I haven't had really bad experiences with them. Like I got family members a part of this community, but I just want to learn. You know what I mean? That's all.
yeah, I do as well, and I have friends and coworkers and stuff.
But maybe you
And
know a
my
lot
thing
because
is,
you got some.
yeah, yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Go
my
ahead.
bad,
I'm
sis.
sorry.
They're never going to tell you every. My bad, sis. They're never going to tell you everything. Okay? They know exactly what everyone on this panel was talking about when we're saying, you know, it's not like I said earlier. It's not even legal for us to be black in America first. Those rights should be fought for first,
Okay.
and
Yeah, I
other
want
things
him
can
to
come.
answer me though,
To,
no real. I mean, I want him to answer me. You want to just, I heard what you said about that one, your intentions. Shout out to that.
yeah.
But I want
That,
Norreal to ask me about what you say, oh damn?
It
What you
seems like
just
because you were
say?
asking how are they, it seems like you guys are benefiting. And I was
Right.
saying, like most of us are saying, it seems like they're benefiting by saying, I'm not black, F us, I'm gay first. I mean,
Right.
that's what
Like,
it
is there
seems
any
like.
way y'all black Americans, I know y'all feel a certain kind of way. I don't know the beef. I never did nothing to LGBTQ black. I mean, but y'all seem to have some experiences and y'all feel a certain kind of way. But nevertheless, you are a black American. Is this something like, you know what I mean? Don't you think we should come together, or you just like, you just gonna stay over there and with the LGBTQ part?
I do think that there is a compromise with individuals. Of course, like anything, and on an individualized basis, yes, there can be a compromise. But I don't think I'm going to say give a
But
scenario.
but that ain't gonna work because y'all are voters. We got to come together with more than just an individual. I think as Black Americans, it's gonna come a time where we need to come together as the collective, or we are fucked in this country. Why we too spread out. So we gonna need more from y'all than just the one on one. I mean, you know what I mean? I don't know. We're gonna have to compromise. We're gonna all have to sit and talk or something. But it ain't gonna work while y'all black over there and we black over here. Everybody black everywhere except together. You see where I'm going, Norel?
I mean, I see where you're going, but I'm saying it's going to be a disservice for anybody that is LGBT and black to go around saying they're putting race first consciousness
No, you
ahead
don't
of
have to
people.
say it. You don't gotta say nothing. You just gotta move you ain't gotta talk at all. You just gotta, you ain't gotta be speaking about nothing. And nobody do. We can just, you know what I mean? Move to benefit the collective, which is us and our children, your nieces, nephews. I don't even know, you might have had a baby, I don't know. But it's the benefit of the future of the black American.
I have a
So
20-year-old, yes, and I'm
oh,
going
go
to have more
ahead.
kids.
Yeah, well, her. It's to benefit her and your grandkids or something. But we got to come together. We don't. Nobody got to be out there. Let the speakers speak. Everybody ain't meant to speak, including me. And that go for gay and straight. You know what I mean? But if you got a topic you can speak on to benefit the collective of the Black American for your community, that's amazing. You know what I mean? But do you think that's something maybe you know,
I,
one day y'all can advocate for, like coming together and we all talking and seeing where we can find a common ground?
I think that, like I said, it's only going to be on an individualized basis because it's already been a delineation, and we're just now talking about it in 2026, but it's been happening
A delineation from what? What you talking about?
where there's been a divide between, because there was a time like in the 90s.
Is you talking about delineation between y'all and the Black Americans?
Yes, because there was a time where the black gays were seen as being.
And y'all can't put that beside. Y'all can't put that. Y'all can't. That's just how it is. Y'all can't move that to the back.
I'm trying to
I
understand
see,
how
I
can
see
we
the
have
shift.
the history of being the most accepting community, but
I'm
now
gonna
we
tell
the
you.
most anti
I
LGBT
seen the
community. It don't
shift.
make sense.
I seen the shift literally happen, and it literally happened. I seen it. It happened when gay marriage was legalized, and the black community went in an uproar, and that's where the delineation literally started. And I literally seen it happen right at that point. And this was probably around.
So Norio, it's a
Well,
group
sir,
of
I
y'all
didn't
in
see
the
that,
side.
sir.
Hold on, your boy. Hold on. I'm sorry, your boy, but hold on. I just want to finish my thought.
No,
So you
black
mean
community
to
was in
tell
an
me it's
uproar.
a group of y'all Black Americans inside the LGBT community that don't want to mess with Black Americans, or except on the individual basis, like y'all through it, y'all
But
done with the Black community? Is that what y'all say?
no, but the black community did it when the black marriage, when it was legalized, when the Supreme Court handed down the order that legalized gay marriage. The black community was, oh, they getting all this rights. That's when the delineation was happening. And
It
I do
sure
What?
did.
Misinformation.
tell
Can
people,
I
Hold
address
No,
on,
that?
it
hold
That's
on.
sure did.
misinformation.
Can you give
I
examples
have
of what the
statistics.
black
No, no,
Can
community
I
no.
did?
elaborate on that real
That's
quick?
I don't because I
misinformation.
do.
Kenneth
Hold on,
Hargrave,
hold
Can
down,
I
hold on, hold down,
elaborate?
hold down. We just ain't gonna say it's misinformation. We
Can I
gonna give them a
elaborate on
chance
that,
to prove.
please?
Hold on. We gonna give
because
them a chance
prior
to
to that,
prove. Like what specifically was the black
Cat
community
agreeing with
doing
him.
to y'all?
Cat
Yeah,
agree. They
because
it
both
they don't
wasn't
want to hear
agree.
the
nothing that
Yeah, know
truth.
what I'm
it was a
saying?
Wait, let's hear
That's
from
why we trying
y'all,
to give
y'all.
y'all a chance
Let's
to
just
answer.
listen for a minute. Let's
Yeah.
hear from them. Go ahead, the Black.
okay.
Finish what you were saying. You wanted to do what?
Yeah,
Hold
can
on,
y'all
Reggie.
please give us some examples of some things that we was doing to the LGBT community to make y'all delineate after gay rights was passed? Because yes, you had people that may have unfavorable things to say, but it ain't like we was going out there stopping y'all from getting married like the YT people was making legislation to stop y'all from getting married in individual states like that. That wasn't what the black community was doing. We had some dialogue and we moved on. So can y'all give us some examples?
Black preachers also
Can
wasn't
I give you
marrying
an
gay couples
example? I'll
either.
give you some examples.
And
Can I
also, but
respond
he's
really
talking.
quick? Can I respond while you guys are
I don't
giving
get. Hold on. Get them a chance to give us a few examples before we start responding, please.
So I'm gonna just say two real quick, then I'm gonna let whoever else go. So the black preachers would never allow us to get married. They would say, "Oh, it's against their beliefs." And not only that, but when it was passed, I had my own mother come to me and was like, "Oh, I accept you and all, but I don't agree with it being passed because I'm a Christian." So people use these Christian values to try to prove, their feelings or how they felt about it. And it's just like you have to pick one. You gotta. Are you or do you have my back or not? You can't fake be a Christian, but you're doing a bunch of other stuff that isn't really Christian like, and it's just kind of like a slap in the face. But you got everybody else who understands it and they moved on with the times, and they're like, yeah, like this is the new thing. I accept it. Good, y'all got y'all rights.
But some white
But
pastors wasn't marrying y'all either, right?
That's true, but I'm just saying the black people never moved on with times. It's like they still to this day holding on to like
But
these
what's wrong
beliefs
with making y'all own churches and marrying within y'all own churches?
because that's
Like
not
because we
no.
accept y'all doing y'all thing. It's nothing wrong with y'all doing y'all thing, but like y'all can't break traditional norms and force people to change the ways within their own household.
But see, that's the
Now
problem. That's where
we
the
can
clash
accept it.
comes in.
No, you
It
can't
does
force
because y'all
people to
sticking to
change
these
what they
beliefs and
do
we're
in
sticking
their
to the
home.
new times. Though y'all not trying to
But
willing
that's
When
what
to
they're doing.
when my
compromise.
household becomes your
Hold on,
household.
fellas, hold on, fellas. If a person is saying we accept what you're doing, you just can't do it in my house. You could do it outside and wherever you go in your own house. We have to respect those boundaries. At
But
least
then
we're
that
not
Yeah,
doesn't
they
trying.
can
push it.
do
That's
it.
pushing someone
We're
That
not.
was
away.
Satan, though, man.
That's
They
That's
do
pushing
it
not
people
because
push.
away
Satan.
Hold on, how is that pushing someone
Because, bro,
away and
because
they're
we can't
asking
be
for
ourselves
respect
around
and
you.
boundaries? Hold on, y'all expect respect and boundaries, correct? Y'all don't want to be ostracized. Y'all want to be accepted. Y'all want to be able to have an opinion. All we're saying is respect our boundaries. Respect a certain line that you expect us to not cross when it comes down to disrespecting y'all or doing something that may offend y'all. That's all we're saying.
But so
That and
that's what's
that's why
driving
you
us away because maybe it's too strict and it's just like we
Yeah,
don't get what.
and I
but
Yeah,
think
They
but
that's
left.
that's
Would you
that's
like
They
to
the
go to
left. Let me
this?
say this
hold
right
on,
quick.
hold
They
on,
left.
Johnny, hold on, Johnny. And I think that's
damn.
the issue that a lot of y'all are having. Y'all dealing with your own individual trauma of feeling like you're not accepted enough to how y'all feel like you should be accepted, measuring up to other people and how other norms and different paradigms things are in the social aspect, which we have to understand and y'all have to understand. Not everybody's going to accept it. Long as you're not being attacked, long as nobody trying to deny you
I
from
was just
from
attacked on this
living.
panel though. That's what you're not realizing. It's
Wait
still
a minute.
happening to this day.
How and we're just
Wait,
asking you questions.
hold on, the black.
No, somebody
Hold,
came up here and attacked me and for no reason, and she had to
who?
drop the person. Remember the
Oh,
guy that
you
said
talking
something?
about the guy? Yeah.
Yeah, like
Okay,
that
good.
happens every single panel. It's like
Sticks and stones
2026.
may break your bone.
No,
Like
you
this,
can't say that
Let me
about somebody who's been through going through this their entire
let
life. That's the
and that's what
issue.
I'm
let
saying.
me say something
You
right quick.
you're minimizing my
Hold on, you boy.
experience, and it's not right.
And that's like we all go through trauma. That's part of being the black experience. You're gonna go through trauma regardless, cause you're black.
So you want me to go
Now,
through both?
hold on. So now, cause you doing like a lot of immigrants
Okay,
and
thank you, Crown, for
immigrants
coming
do.
up. I'm gonna rotate the
Try to
stage. Thank you. You can
try to
Okay.
come back
sum
up
up.
though. It's only one person. I gotta let up. Next
Yeah,
I
person
got a
trying.
getting
comment.
dropped.
I
Uh,
got a
hold
comment.
on.
I'm a
Hold on.
next
What's up?
person leave.
You
I'm
trying
gonna
to
get
reduce
you back up.
like individual things that people may say or may not accept to the whole black community. And that's not fair to the black community or yourself because you're still going to be at risk regardless if you want to identify with your sexuality, with your gender, because it's racism within the LGBTQ. It's still a hierarchy, whether y'all want to acknowledge it or not. It's white first over there, white gay
It's
male
not.
first.
It's really not.
I
They
can
copy
tell
off
you
everything
why
blacks
too.
do.
I've heard why.
Oh,
They
I'm trying
copy
to
off
hear what
everything that
Cat
the
say.
black person do. But I'm just
Of
saying,
course
like,
they
it's not
copy,
just a
but
one
of
individual
course, hold
thing.
on. We're not
Okay, we
doubting that
gotta
y'all
let
have
them
the
land. We gotta let
cultural
them
trends.
finish their thoughts.
It's not an
I want to
individual
know why my
thing.
man is handling my man so softly and gingerly. He's a man.
Hold
Hey, I'm
on.
trying. Let me get
Hold
some of
on.
that.
Listen. Y'all
This is why we
this
can't have
not
these
my
conversations because y'all want to be all and it scares these people away to the white side.
let them finish. Let them finish the report. Cat, let Cat finish. Go ahead, Cat. Yeah, like everybody
They
relax.
like
We
pit
only
bull.
got two of them up here. We don't want them to go. Well, two and a half. Johnny's kind of on both our sides. Like, come on.
No, I'm just trying to get him to understand. Like he doesn't realize he's not in my shoes. He don't know what I have to go through on a daily basis with people saying stuff out the way. And it's like of course we got thick skin. We don't worry about it. But it's the simple fact that you can go to another like anywhere else and don't have to worry about that. They don't look at your sexuality. So yeah, like I am putting my race first. Even when Trump was first elected, we seen that. We seen everybody's true colors or whatever. I put my blackness first. I had to delete a lot of white friends off my page or whatever because they was showing their colors. So I don't want y'all to think that we don't have y'all back either. But y'all still have to work within the community to weed these people out who's attacking us for no reason.
But
Like
wait,
y'all
okay, so Kat, what do y'all need us to do? How can we
stand
help?
up for us when these people come and not laugh at the jokes that they say. When somebody comes and say, "Oh, the Rainbow Gang," and just saying little weird stuff that they think that we're not catching. That's still nobody wants to sit around and be in that type of
So what
energy when
about
you can go.
That's
fish?
immature.
What about fish
It's
and
not
them
immature
comments
though.
like?
It's like
But it kind of is, Cat. Like y'all can't take it. Y'all, I mean, we all get disrespected sometimes. We can't say,
it's
oh, because if one person get up there and say some wild stuff, you know what I
no, but
mean?
it's really not one person. When it's something that happens every day or all the time, it's just like, why would I even subject myself to that? Because they gonna catch you on the wrong day. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like, why not just be around people who just not looking at that? They just looking at you as a human.
So
Like it's not. I'm
you basically delineated too, huh?
no. I'm
All
not
right, thank you,
delineating.
your boy, for coming up.
On
I'm
the
gonna
Lolo.
rotate the stage. Thank you.
I'm not
You
delineating at
can
all.
come back.
I'm just telling you like y'all can step in and not just blame us. Y'all can talk to your people as well. So look, y'all need to be more
Yeah,
mature
the
and
black been doing that.
yeah. But that's the main thing. Like once y'all get everybody together, because
But
white straight men don't act
it's
like
40
that.
something to 50 something million of us They
I
do
know.
worse. They do worse.
I know. I'm
Okay.
just letting you know, like the white straight men, they got more like comfort in that sexuality that we can be ourselves and they're not even going to ever say anything about being gay. Yeah, it's a
Hold on, what
probably
you
a
Because
mean?
small
a lot of them
percentage.
fetish size, y'all. They want the black penis, however they can get it. If they straight or gay, I might sound ignorant, but some of them do. Like
No, you probably
especially on
right.
X, yeah, they
You probably
do.
right.
And we have to be honest. Most of the like the real successful gay white men, they be in a closet.
Can
Like,
I say
cause
something
in the white
real
community, they
quick?
don't
Lord,
really accept that.
Lord, what did I just
Can I
walk
say
into?
something real quick? Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Just real quick. Um, Oh, Lord. Okay. So, first of all, I will stand on what I said before. You can see by what both of them are saying. Being gay seems synonymous with victimhood, seems synonymous with being gay, according to them, because the only thing they focused on is them having emotional trauma for their sexual preference. So, according to them, being victimhood is synonymous with
Gateway
being
to
gay.
assimilation.
Secondly, what I wanted to say too, secondly, what I also wanted to say, I wanted to address this fact. They said that the Black community ostracize and criticize gay marriage. I just wanted to bring facts instead of emotions. According to statistics, there are more Latinos in America than Black people. According to statistics, they tend to be Catholic. There's over 1 billion Catholics in the world. They are against that.
And there's a
So
lot of
if you want to
gays in
talk,
Florida that's Latino. I'm sorry.
right. But if you want to talk statistically, they are the ones against it. So to attack Black people for that is not a true statement. That is based off just emotional rants because it seems like being gay is synonymous with victimhood.
It's the gateway to assimilation.
Can I
Being
share
black is
something?
synonymous with victimhood. That's all we hear is black
Oh God,
reparations and white
Johnny.
folks did this. So why they got to be who? What is it? Who the weakest
Sorry
con?
about
Who
that,
the
though.
Hey, Johnny.
Johnny
Wait,
on to
why y'all
something.
mute Johnny? Let him
Johnny on to
speak.
something.
Johnny,
Johnny is
go.
on to something.
Okay,
It's like who
let's
the
hear from you.
weakest?
Yeah,
He's
let
Johnny's
Johnny
on
go,
Yeah,
and
to.
then
who? What is
Shorty
it? A who
next.
was the
Hey
worst
Ty,
victim
thank you for the
contest?
gifts.
What is it? The who was the
No,
worst
Johnny,
victim
that
contest?
question was for the two gay guys.
Your
Johnny,
Oh, I'm
abuse is
sorry,
not worse than my
Odin.
Johnny.
abuse. So
Johnny,
you
that
should
question
join
was
me and
directed
my
to the
abuse.
two gay
And
guys,
he
Johnny, not
honorary,
you.
Odin.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh
I mean,
yeah.
hey, look, man, I support the LGBTQ, and y'all need to support.
I support them too,
Meow.
but I have boundaries,
No,
just
you
like
don't.
they
Okay,
got
let's
Oh,
keep
But
it.
boundaries.
I'm not
Well,
finna.
yeah,
I don't
Listen,
got
hold
no.
on,
these
hold
people
on,
Look,
hold
crazy.
you don't
on.
got no
That's why we
boundaries. They
got
my
to talk
people.
one at a time, because
These
now the
people
stage all
crazy.
like
These
that.
niggas is
Hold on,
crazy.
go
Is
ahead,
my goal,
Johnny,
Miss Love?
and then Shorty. But
How, how,
Okay, look,
we
check
gonna
this out.
respect them up here though. If anybody
how,
coming up here thinking they about to get one off on them, we ain't. We got a big show planned, and we want the LGBTQ community to come back because they are Black Americans. This is for the Black American LGBTQ. I know we all might not agree with that or whatever, but they human beings. They deserve respect. We can have a conversation with anybody. So let's be respectful. You know what I mean? Unless they disrespect you. If they disrespect you, then fine. But just don't think you're gonna come up here on this panel and just, what I mean, say slurs and all that. That's for the people who are in the request and everything else. We're gonna keep
Can
it,
I ask the question? Can I please
Yeah,
ask
I
the
just
question?
hold
Love's
on.
World,
Johnny
My go.
first.
Go
Johnny
ahead, John.
first. Go ahead,
Love's
Johnny.
World. Can I say
Yeah.
this real quick?
What's up,
It's my
Jay?
go, man.
Yeah, yeah. She just said I could say something real quick. Calm
Go,
down, bro. You were
make
I'm
it
just
just
on
real
my
fucking
quick
with
panel.
you.
though, cause it's
I know
almost
who you
time.
are, bro. I was just in
Oh,
your
I know, I
panel.
Lord.
know. Yes, calm down. Look, I just want to say this. Look,
Cause Shorty was before you, so you
yeah,
about to
I
make your
know.
submission? Can
No,
you
no,
just
no, 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 no. This is gonna be quick. This is gonna be
okay?
very quick.
Go ahead, Jay.
Okay, yeah. Like I was saying, look, I got family members that's part of the LGBTQ community. So I support the community, but I'm not going to be a mouthpiece for the community because I don't have no experiences. So why would I speak on something I have zero experience on? That's all I want to say.
Shout out to that.
Yeah,
Shout out
I'm
to that. I
riding for the
respect that opinion. Go ahead,
LGBTQ.
Johnny.
I did head for 15 years, and I'm still straight, and I
Oh, you
ride for
did
the
head? You
LGBTQ.
did head
Yeah,
for
they're my
50?
people. Yeah,
You
I
did
did. Hey, I'm
what?
a
Oh,
cosmetologist, so
what?
I got money with the LGBTQ. With that being said, y'all gonna sit here and tell this man it
Those
seems
those
like y'all
stripper
fighting
days.
about victimhood and all I've been hearing was crying about reparations and what white folks did to us for like all year. And y'all gonna sit and tell this man y'all fight is about victimhood? And let me tell you another thing. For real, y'all arrogant, man. Y'all real arrogant, man. Don't nobody want to be black. You know, I need to be the one to tell y'all they would rather be around gays than niggas. Okay?
Okay,
Period.
hello.
All
Hello, can I
right?
make a
Get
comment?
over it. Okay? Get over it. So all this bringing them back to the black community, they're not coming back to the broke ass black community. The manager down there just said they got hospitals and all kind of shit in New York for them, you know, to take care of their people. Probably the same thing in the DMV. What they got for black people? Nothing. And it's so stupid because you can't have nothing for black people because you can't do nothing based on race. It's illegal. It's against the Constitution. They can get stuff for being rainbow because it's in accordance with the law. You can't say I got black this, a black hospital, a black school. That's illegal. So who really got the sense? You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to tighten up on y'all
But
game.
we
The
are delineating.
LGBTQ
We're
runs
fighting
the
for
LG.
things, Johnny. We're fighting
Go
for
ahead.
things
Go
now
ahead.
lineage based, not as a black. So we working on that, Johnny. So you can't
Okay.
say what ain't no, you know what I mean. Just shout out to that. Have a little faith in your people. We working on that. All right, go ahead, Shorty Mac.
Hey, I'm listening to this, and this has been one.
Sorry, Shorty Mac. I meant to start your clock. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad.
Yeah, this has been. Thank you. This has been a battle that I've been fighting for a while, and with the immigrants and the LBGQ deal. I'll be totally honest with you. My opinion. Have you ever read a book called "When Adrian Becomes a Brother"? Some of those books or the backstage. See, these are books that are put into our school systems and read to our children. My thing is, I don't need the babies indoctrinated with that because I want to live until God get rid of this place or until Jesus come back. I want to live forever. Okay.
I do feel like they come to a personal responsibility on parenting. Because if your child just soaking up anything outsiders are saying and not taking your influence, then that's a parental problem.
All right, we got Key up here. Shout out to that. I agree. I believe, parents got to take some responsibility too. You don't like, hey. Go ahead, Key. Hey, welcome.
Hey, thank you. Good evening, everybody. I just wanted to say, I I am a Christian. I accept the fact that people choose to live their own lives. I don't, I'm not going to bash anybody that is gay or trans or identifies with that community. But my own personal views, I do disagree with it. The problem that I have is that if you disagree, you're automatically labeled as homophobic. And I don't believe I'm homophobic. I just believe that we all have a choice and we all will answer. We all have we all have a day that we're going to die. And that's my own belief.
Unalive. I
Oh,
love
I'm so
TikTok shop.
sorry. Yes, yes. Unalive. So I just don't understand that part of it, and if Kat or someone else could explain that, um, can we just agree to disagree? And I'll land right there.
Noriel, you want to respond, or Kat? One of y'all want to respond?
Yeah, I can say no, she's totally right. I'm a Christian too. It's not about you disagreeing. I've met plenty of like elderly women who have decided, like they don't 100% agree with it, but they don't disrespect and they still
Did you say
communicate.
elderly woman?
like your grandparents and stuff. Like my grandmother, like she had us in the church, and I was probably more scared for her to find out than anybody because I knew how serious she was about the church. But when she found out, she didn't like really like try to, do anything crazy. She just was telling me like, okay, this is the way that God wants you to be. But she never pushed it on me like to where it was uncomfortable. And she didn't come off as homophobic. She loved me the same and all of that. So when people come with the disrespect and they start the name calling all of that, that's homophobic. But if you got your beliefs and you feel as though you can't really indulge too far, there's nothing wrong with that. So I don't think like, and then somebody was up here saying that we're not Christian and we don't believe in this. Like, it's so far from the truth. Like, I listen to gospel every day. I pray. Just because we might not go to church, you got to understand some of the churches don't even want us there. So and then there's a lot of like, ungodly things that happen in the church that we don't even want to be a part of. So you can't really take that from us.
Well, Kat, can I ask you a question? I'm very curious about this,
Yeah,
and
that's fine.
I want to ask you a question, big brother. When was, if you don't mind sharing with us, when was the first encounter with another man with you? I'm just curious. It's kind of personal. You don't have to answer it. You don't have to
I
answer
can't answer without a problem. High school, I was, 12th grade? But I
it.
knew
Okay.
since the age of 7 that I was attracted to him.
What? Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So, did he come on to you, or you came on to him?
Somebody hooked us up. He went to my school. I didn't know, but then somebody who I know was like, "Oh, this person goes to your school.
Yeah, I
Y'all
was
should
gonna
go
say
talk
Shorty,
to him."
can I
this
ask
is
you
a lot. This
oh
is
wow,
kind of a lot.
No, no.
Shorty, can I ask you why was
I
that
don't
an
know.
important factor? Because I think that adds to the homophobia that we have because like we don't want to be honest and set certain boundaries because we don't understand and that's why we try to ostracize and try to make it seem like we're not that way.
I say, I just wanted to make a comment. I've been recently so repulsed by my own community that as a process server, if I receive a case by a black man, I don't even take it. Like they can offer me
Hold on, that's
anything, bro.
anti-black. Like you know
That's
how
like
dangerous
Don
that
Lemon.
is.
It's
Don
gotten
Lemon
to
said
that
he would
point.
never marry a black man. He married him a white guy.
Wait,
Don
hold on,
Lemon.
guys. Hold on. Let me
I mean,
just say
it's gotten to
something,
that point.
just to be fair to the gay community too. I'm a person that believes in separation of church and state. So I don't believe that religion should be brought into rules that are based on religious belief, or laws should not be brought into law based on religious beliefs, because there are lots of religions in the world, right? So I also feel that way about sexuality. We should not make laws based on your sexuality preference where it grants you more benefits just because you are gay. So, I mean, I don't agree with both. So I know people are coming up here trying to condemn them based on their religion, but I'm not here to judge anyone because I think God said no sin is greater than the other. So I'm not here to
Agreed.
make anyone feel guilty on behalf of God.
Agreed.
I
I'm
mean, you
saying
shouldn't.
all of that should be left at home. Your sexual preferences and your religious beliefs, and let's focus on the cost of living, the price of oil. Like, let's focus on things that actually matter.
That should your
I,
sexual preference or religious belief shouldn't make you, you know what I'm saying, hurt anybody if you're in a professional setting. Like, sir, that's you shouldn't be doing that.
I'm not saying I'm hurting anybody. I'm just saying I'm not going to take it because I don't want to deal with the repercussions of dealing with them. I know what it comes with dealing with them on a personal level. I would not take the case because it would be unsafe for me as a gay man dealing with someone who has these type of ideas about our community.
I answer the prompt real quick.
Hold on, because I want to understand this. So, are you saying basically like even if a person is innocent, just because he's straight and you feel uncomfortable, or you may feel like he has some adverse thoughts about your sexuality, you wouldn't defend him or make sure he gets justice?
Sir, so I don't have so when it comes to me and my professionality, I am a process server. I will not take a case that a black man, if I know that it's a black man, I'm not going to take that case. I'm not going. The process as a process server, my job is to go take papers to this person, explain to him what's going on. He's been summoned to this. I'm not going to do that if it's a black man because he gonna see me as a gay man. Ain't no telling what he's going to do.
But
I
that's
will not
racial
take
bias,
gay.
just like you
But
have
that's your
sexual bias.
perspective.
That's
Yeah.
racial. Wait, hold on, the black. That's racial bias, right? So you have racial bias because of someone's race, but people can't have sexual bias against you. That's what I'm saying, Love's World.
Mine
When
is
you
for
have that
safety
panel
reasons.
next week, you're going to see how unfair and how unbalanced they are, right? He could have bias because of someone's race, but someone can't have bias against their sexuality because, oh
It's
my
because
God,
of
that hurt my feelings as a
ideology.
kid.
Make it
It's
clear.
because of ideology, not because of his race. I know as a black man, he has a certain
You don't
ideology.
know a
But you
person's
don't, you,
race when you
right.
process
But,
them. You don't
but
even
he,
know. You're just
I
getting
have
a
a
process. You don't know
hold
their
on,
what
but,
their mind is.
and then, but you know all black men don't think alike. You got some supporters up
Right, I'm
here.
straight. Yeah, I ain't got no issue with
You
y'all.
got
I got
Johnny.
boundaries.
You wouldn't want to process. You wouldn't want to serve Johnny no papers. He team LGBT.
yo.
And
When
he
you get
ain't.
served papers, that's something serious, right?
I
So why
know.
would I want to put myself in that situation with a person I know has certain ideologies? All right,
But you don't know
How
every
do
that's a
they
black
know you?
serious.
person.
Who they,
Oh,
who
you
That's
they
a
say he
meet
said
you
the
in
serious
hell
drag?
with
That is
all
your
of them.
job.
Okay, he say the hell with all y'all black men. But
But
what
how
about the
does he?
black women? What about the
Yeah.
black
What?
women? Will you serve me?
what is? Yeah, I mean,
It sound
I
like you
can't
very
specifically.
anti-black. Do
I'm
you
not
call some
anti-black.
women turfs
I take
or
it. I
cis? Do you
take
use
it.
the cis term?
Mm.
Do
What?
you
No,
call
I'm
women
not
cis?
anti-black. I know how black
No,
men
no. I
grow
asked,
up
do you
moving.
call women cis? Do you use that terminology when speaking about
What is
straight
that?
black women?
Do I say what?
Do you use the term cis when speaking about straight black women?
No,
What does
no.
cis mean? For us
Cisgender.
that don't know.
That
It's a
means a
bump.
woman that does wait, that's what they call trans men who are now women. So that's their identity. So we're cis to them. They're now women and we are cis women.
Oh, like sisters, sis?
That just means we're
The,
not real women. We're cis women and they're now trans women. No one could be a woman. Remember,
right.
like the person
Cisgender.
said,
Right.
everyone can now be anything. Just like he said, men balls are not just for men, like that the guy said
This is
below.
insanity. Listen, even
Right.
they have took
Remember
they
he
say
said
I'm
the
balls
woman,
sorry,
belongs
but
to
Jarrell.
hold
Hey,
on,
cat, I
everyone.
am so
they've
sorry.
also
I'm
Wait,
not
said,
Love's
hold on,
sorry.
World. I'm
hold
gonna
on,
give you a set of balls next week on the live because
but
it belongs to everyone according to
but
But
hold
him.
on,
but
you're
but
forgetting
technically,
one.
a cis is a bump with pus in it. I am none of that, and none of my straight black women are none of that.
Hold on, can
All
I
right,
say
we got.
something real quick?
Yeah,
Uh,
we can.
I,
It's
I,
your turn. I was just about to say that. Go ahead.
all
I
right,
thought it was my
I just
turn,
want
but
to say
okay.
something real
Oh
quick.
no, you
Hey,
ready, Jay?
oh
Remember you
yeah,
said
Yeah,
you
I'm
just
ready.
wanted to
I'm
say
ready.
something. Okay, hold
Yeah,
on,
yeah.
Ken. Go
Sorry,
ahead.
Jay, my bad.
It's
my
okay.
fault.
What you say, Ken?
You good? My fault.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, is the black LGBTQ community all called with black Americans? Yes. They I don't know, like a lot of them act like they not black. They act like they just, what they identify as sexually, and they think that that makes them special or some type of double, I don't know, double minorities, I guess you could say. It's really weird because I have cousins and other family members that are part of that community, and they don't act like that. They know they still black at the end of the day, but it's still refreshing to hear, some of them that know that they still black before anything else. But for the most part, yeah, they all cold.
World, can you ask him if a biological man could give birth? Ask one. Ask the two
Hell
gay men.
no.
No, wait, hold on. The two gay men. I'm serious. This is a serious question. Can men give birth?
Is
Not
that a
out of their
rhetorical
own
question?
bodies. No. They can't give birth out of their own bodies. No, they can't. Impossible.
Okay. Anybody, so Jay made his submission. Norel or Kat, y'all got anything y'all want to say to what he said?
I'm glad he didn't say trans woman. I mean, trans man can.
So did he say for the most part we're off code
No, I don't think that's what
or on
they
I don't
code?
said.
even understand what a train. I don't understand that their type of life. Everybody that's gay
I
does not
said
live a
I
gay
said that I said that but I said for the most part that most of y'all are, some of y'all aren't.
Off code. Okay. Well, I do have. I mean, I'm wondering though, like, is there anything you think you can do to get your friends or your people like on code with like the times, like
I mean, I
as it
really don't
relates to
have many.
LGBT?
I don't have many friends that are LGBTQ, and
No, I'm talking
No,
about
I'm
he
your
back.
straight friends.
Cat, when you mean update
What
to
you
the times, what
what
you
you
mean?
need? What?
hold on, the black.
Because
Let
y'all
him
the
Uh,
ones that
uh,
seem to
respond.
have the miscommunication, like y'all are the one
no,
asking the questions and confused. So like, what can
I'm
y'all
not
do to
confused about
understand?
nothing. I'm not confused about anything, sir. I
You
don't
are
care.
confused because you said that we're off code, but yet you got family
Okay,
members.
okay. You haven't explained to me how y'all are on code. So
I
you
can tell
just
you
over
how
here
I'm
saying,
on code,
"Oh, okay, that's an individual. How is the whole?"
and I can ask you the same question. How are your people trying to understand what we have going on besides
Shoot, we
throwing
don't.
shots?
We got other things to worry about. We're not worried about who identifies as this,
Well,
that, and
you
the
know
third. If you
what?
not,
But we having this
if you,
conversation, so clearly it's a disconnect.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
I
This a
mean,
start, Jay. Like this conversation, right,
no,
Jay?
he's asking me about my personal.
No, he's saying
So,
like
No,
your
I'm asking what you
community.
doing to help out.
oh,
Everybody
what
got
am
to
I
have some
doing to
type
help
of.
out? I mean,
Help
I'm
out
not
with
just.
what? What we trying to help out for?
I'm letting y'all live. I ain't over here harassing y'all, bothering y'all, nothing. That's what I'm doing. I'm minding my business.
And we doing the
That's
same
how I'm
thing,
helping out.
but y'all saying that we not black enough or something, or we going
No,
over.
I never said you wasn't
Kat, what do
black
you
enough.
need help
Well,
Oh
I'm
with?
my
not
God.
talking about
Kat,
just
what do you
you.
need help with?
Hey,
He
bro.
came up here to argue.
No,
Wait,
Okay,
Jay,
so
bro.
why you
I'm not
raising your
up
Jay,
here to
voice? It was
argue.
calm before you got up here. You arguing and screaming. I don't need that type
I'm
of
wait,
not
Jay,
energy.
it's okay,
Well,
arguing.
just
Kat.
have a regular
You got to
Nah,
I'm
conversation.
trying
chill.
to
he
prove
just
my
country. He
point.
talk loud. He
No,
talk
but
loud.
yeah, but
Wait,
he need to
listen,
tone it down.
Kat, what do you need help with? You got to make it clear to us. That's what we're
No, I'm okay.
confused
So
from.
we've been having a
What
Who want
does
to
that
stop
conversation this
being
mean?
entire.
talked about?
Hold on, can I finish? We've been having a conversation this whole time about how y'all don't understand. Y'all think that everybody is trying to put their sexuality before being black, and that's totally not the case. It's been so many misconceptions said on this panel, and then whenever we talk, y'all like, oh, they're deflecting, oh, they're the victim,
No,
and
but
y'all don't want
Kat,
to
what do
Yeah,
you
understand where we're
need
coming
help with,
from.
absolutely.
hon?
Just understand where we're coming from, and then y'all can start to put the puzzle
Where
pieces
are you
together.
coming from?
Sir,
I'm letting you know where I'm coming from. I don't think that my sexuality trumps me being black. I
it's like
experience
your
the same
tone.
things that y'all experience, but worse, because I do have that. I got to deal with it from my own community. Number one, about me being about my sexuality. Then I go out there and then I got to worry about being judged for being black by other people. So that's something y'all don't even understand. Y'all just think that, oh, they getting all these rights, they getting these things. We deserve that. We fought enough and dealt with enough. When we were on the bottom, guess what y'all did? Y'all stepped on top of us and y'all used that as leverage to make y'all feel better instead of just being like, oh, you know what? Let me pull them in because I see they don't have nobody. But now we finally get somewhere in life, and then now all of a sudden, oh, they think they better than everybody. It's not the truth. It's the fact that we fought against and y'all allowed the white people to pin us against each other because they seen what y'all was doing.
Excuse me.
Sir, we're not blaming you when we're not letting the white tee put us against y'all. We
Y'all
just
got to
said
be because
we
at
just
first we
thought
couldn't get jobs, but now they hiring
wait,
us.
I let you speak. I sit here and let you and listen to
All
your
right, go ahead.
whole ramble. I'm not gonna no, don't interrupt me, please. Like I was saying, yeah, bro, we not going against y'all or anything. We really don't talk about y'all. We really just live our lives. But for the most part, from what we see, yes, from my experience, I have seen y'all be off code. Now you're on code. That's like a first for me, to be honest. Outside a couple of my family members, but other than that, bro, I don't have a problem with y'all. I really don't care. Like, I have enough problems in my personal life to worry about than to worry about what other people are doing, especially that have a different sexuality than myself. I don't spend my time worrying about other people like that. I really don't care.
Can I
Okay, Jay.
please
I
say
think
something?
how yeah, yeah, yeah.
I
Sure.
ain't
Real
getting
quick.
no
I just
action.
want. What kind of action? Hold on. I know I'm about to give you some action. I'm about to let you get it off. Shut
I don't
me.
even like how that
Okay.
sounds.
Listen. Listen, Jay. So the purpose of this is trying to find a common ground so we all can try to come together as a collective. Because I just felt like we spread all over the place. They got some votes we can use. Like I think all of us should come together and just find a middle ground. That's what we're attempting to do here today. Go ahead, Shorty Mac. And he asked him basically, how can we help how can we help the black LGBTQ community? Like if they help us, what can we help them with? That's what he on. Like it got to be reciprocal. Hey, I mean, I'm willing to listen. Go ahead, Shorty.
I don't. Yes. First of all, when you're looking at this LGBTQ thing, and it's so much, it's a big circle. I'm not gonna lie. It's big. It's growing really huge. My problem with that community is when it's being taught to children. I'm gonna say that again, and being forced. See, a trophy. My understanding to the LGBTQ community, the men or the women, is to convert a straight person. See, when you start to do things like that, it's coming outside of the bedroom. It's no longer it's
That's
no
real.
longer what you say. It's no
We
longer
can't push that propaganda.
it's not propaganda. I'm asking we got some people on the panel. I'm asking a question. Is that a trophy to convert? Is that considered a trophy to get a straight man opposed to I mean, a gay man I don't think want another drag queen. I think he would prefer to have a straight man, or a gay woman would prefer a stud woman would prefer to have a straight woman. I'm not here to fight, but I also understand something, that it's becoming a bully tactic now from them. Like the brother said, we stepped on their backs, put them under their feet. Now that they on top, hey, what we gonna say? So my thing is this here. Let's say that there's no God, and I'm gonna get out of here. Let's say that there's no God.
No, you
Let's
ain't
say
gonna
that
get that off and get out of here. You gonna
okay.
go
Well,
ahead. You gonna
let's say
stay
that there
stay a minute.
okay, let's say that there's no God. Let's say that there's no devil. Let's say that there's no heaven. And let's say that there's no hell. This is how I cannot agree with the lifestyle, is because it's against the very law of nature. Let's eliminate, even plants breed, fish breed. I mean, things that have to germinate and fertilize each other, male and female. And there's no intercourse, but they have to come together in some kind of way, joint together, and or the male some kind of way fertilizes an egg, and it could be on the other side of town. The wind carries it. So I want you to understand something. It's wrong against the law of nature. And when I see that, and then I see people that want to fight or force that. That's why I bought those books up, that want to fight or force that. It's a problem. But James Baldwin was gay, to my understanding. But guess what? He never forced it. And with that, I'll land.
Okay, let me ask you something. Let me give everybody in here who might not know Shorty. This is Shorty, aka Teresa. Now, he has his own opinions on breathing. He feels like one of the issues with the African community is that his women, they don't let their women breathe with the Black American men. I believe Shorty, aka Teresa, is a repopulationist because he loves the word breathing, and so he just mentioned the word here, breathing, again as far as the LGBT community. Am I correct? That's where you're going with this. So it's basically a repopulationist because what if people didn't? You said it's of not God or something like that in nature and this and that. But what if people don't believe in God? What
Well,
if they don't believe in God?
that's why I took the equation of God out. It's against
Okay,
the law
yeah.
of nature. Then
So
somebody might say, well, what about a person that's born and can't have a baby? That right there is an act of nature by on its own. See, that's an act of nature when a person can't have a child.
So
It's
it's
against the
basically basically the reproduction aspect you coming from then with
that's
that,
right.
right?
That's right.
Okay, so what about all the kids in orphanages and homeless kids? I mean, it's a lot of kids need homes. You
This is
don't think
good.
you don't
I'm
think
glad
what I mean? They can help in that part.
I'm glad that you asked that question. And that has something to do with the Democrat Party as well. During the Clinton years, during the Clinton years, along after the crime bill was already in effect, they amended it and put the CHIPS program in, and they sold the CHIPS program to our community, to everybody, but our community the most by saying it's insurance. Well, the insurance was not insurance as we know insurance, health insurance, and that it was to ensure the safety of a kid. So they came in and they started taking the kids. And guess what? Those kids are actually a product of that same crime bill. But going back to what you said, can't they take those kids and raise those kids? If they take and raise those children, they grow up in a confused state. Now, they might not display that right away. They might not display it right away, but it's going to always be in that kid mind that he heard two men or two women in there grinding and groaning and stuff and so forth and whatnot. We are confusing people. Now, if that's the
You
brother
don't
or
think
the
you
sister
stuck too much on what's happening
Right.
in the bedroom? Have you ever?
talking about,
Have
I'm
you
But
talking
ever?
why
about
are you
reproduction.
focused on what's going on in other people's household?
I'm talking about production, brother. This is another way. I'm talking
Long
about
as you
production.
reproduce it shouldn't matter. As long as
No,
you doing
man,
your part, what other people do shouldn't
no,
matter. And
I
that's
ain't
and
enough,
that's and that's part of the
brother.
I feel like a lot of the homophobia and insecurity that we have as straight black men. Like we have some of y'all gotta be honest. Some of y'all are insecure. You know what I'm saying? Y'all either have know what I'm saying, some things about yourself that you haven't dealt with, some trauma that you ain't
Okay,
went through and
okay.
dealt with,
You know
or
what you
you
doing? You know
just
what
feel
you doing?
inadequate.
No, no, no. You know what you
Cause
doing?
this,
You
hold
trying?
on, no,
Hold on,
no,
hold
no,
on.
no, hold on, brother. Cause this is the main reason why black women are quick to call y'all niggas DL. Cause y'all have no empathy. Y'all don't understand emotions. Y'all don't know how to deal and regulate your own emotions. So you lash out at everything that you feel like is adverse to what you dealing with, or what you feel like should be the norm. And like Cat keep on saying, y'all gotta
Look at this
so
here.
we gotta upgrade to the times and still allow them to be themselves, but as long as they respecting boundaries and we respecting their boundaries, that's how it should matter. Like what they doing in their household don't affect me and I don't give a damn. Long as they ain't, like you said earlier, long as they ain't trying to do it to my children, know what I'm saying, or trying to touch me, I'm good. I
What's your
don't give a
name?
damn. And you shouldn't give a damn.
Hold
And
on.
that's the
What's your name?
issue.
What's your name? D what?
The black.
The black. Listen, I understand all that, but what you just did to me is exactly what the LGBTQ community does. It's called you want to shame me into
Because
being
some of y'all
quiet,
niggas
brother. You
are
just start talking
insecure.
about down low and insignificant. Man, I'm a boss
No,
man
I'm
in
saying
the 39
that's
different
the
states
no
and two
no no.
foreign
See
countries. I
you
get
getting
money.
defensive. You getting defensive. I said that is the
No,
main
I'm
reason.
not.
Yes, you are, sir.
You
If you let me explain, that's what I said. If you listen instead of no, I'm saying trying to respond, I said this is why some women these days are quick to call a lot of men down low because
And I
y'all
never,
are
as a woman, I
insecure.
would never call him down low. I think Shorty Mac had a good point. Just as a woman, just to be fair, I'm not. I'm going to be honest. I mean, I would never call him
I'm
down
talking about like women from my generation and younger because like I understand my generation is very progressive and you have to know what I'm saying be okay with being vulnerable, and a lot of people that's older are not fully okay with being vulnerable and accepting a lot of things,
low. But we
and
can't shame
unfortunately that's
him.
where we're going on.
But we
I
can't
didn't shame
shame
him.
him
How did I shame him? I asked him a
because
question.
the thing is, this is the
And
thing,
I
right?
explained the thought pattern of some women and why they say certain things that make a lot of straight men get in their feelings and get mad. Cause you see he went straight to the DL, like why you gonna call me DL?
no,
That's a trigger.
brother. No, it's
But
not a
calling a
trigger.
straight man DL
What's
would be
happening
a
is
Look,
you
trust me,
trigger.
guys
trust me.
want,
I don't deal with
That
all this.
didn't
Like I
call
said,
anyone. He
I was on
didn't.
the
brother.
same
You want
train
to
you on,
shame a player.
shorty.
You want to shame a player to be
Ain't
quiet. That's
nobody,
what you
bro.
want to
Ain't
do,
nobody trying to
Nick.
see. And
I'm
that's what I'm
very
saying. You dealing,
strong and I'm very
and
stuck
this is
on what
why I
I am.
say this is insecurities. Cause you think I'm trying to throw some salt in your game. I ain't trying to do that. I'm trying to be real and have an open conversation and be honest. Have some accountability. Something that y'all niggas don't want to do. Something y'all niggas are uncomfortable
Right.
with having true conversations about things that you probably don't understand or you're not ready to talk about. Some
Cause
of y'all
it's not
niggas need
going
to do
anywhere.
some
They not
therapy.
going anywhere. It's not
Hold
gonna
on.
change. It's
Can
just
I answer
gonna
the prompt real
grow.
quick?
Yep,
Well,
go ahead, Key
let
Shine.
the gay brother talk. He want to ask the question.
Hold on.
No, no,
Let
that
me
he
answer
not.
the.
That's not him, and he got a name. We gonna use names
Oh, what's his
here.
name? I'm sorry.
His name
And
is
this,
Cat and Norrell. Go
Okay,
ahead,
Cat and
Ken
Norrell.
Shine. Well, hold
Cat.
on. They gonna be spying after the new. I got this, Shorty Mac. Thanks so much. But go ahead, Ken.
Uh, First off, I want to just address this. A lot of people, period, have personal bias about people these days. Period. It's all fear driven. I can say that. But when it comes to the LGBTQ, I personally feel like, and this is my opinion, no black person, no matter how they feel on the inside, should be aligning themselves with something of that level that comes from the government. If we did not already learn from the feminist movement what they do when they take our black people as somebody to be behind them, they use them as weapons. It may not be you two that's in the panel right now, but understand what I mean by this. They'll use them as weapons against the very people that they should be standing united with. There is a very
But Ken
big
Shine,
disconnect.
they say them very people don't treat them good.
No, hear me
They.
out. Hear me out.
Okay, I'm just saying. Go
In
ahead.
order to, this is why I say there's a very big disconnect, because if you're not looking to see who has the look of hatred in their eyes and who has the look of understanding, you're
H
always
A
going to
T
mix
E
the
it
two.
whatever. I love TikTok shop. You gotta say HATE. You can't
Okay.
say it.
Okay, my fault. So, you really got to learn to understand people for who they are rather than trying to generalize. And a lot of us generalize, and there's a problem in that because everybody living their own life according to how they want to live their life. I even tell a lot of my people that are my customers, if you're a man that's attracted to men, that is how you should start representing yourself. Because once you start putting these labels on yourself, people feel like they have the access to draw on certain things that they think they should be able to expect from you. Now, that in itself is a disrespect to you as a black man, for someone to be able to walk up to you and be like, well, you're gay, you should be able to do gay things. That's disrespectful. Why would you want to live under a label where somebody can use what your lifestyle is like, what you feel against you in any type of way?
Because they say
That
they
there's a
get
freedom in
felicized
just
and
being you.
benefits. They
No,
get
but get what I'm
benefits.
saying. You don't have to do that to get bit. If we was really on the front where we united, we would not be so worried about what they have to offer from the very beginning. And this is why I say it's a us problem. It has nothing to do with them being off code. At this point, most of the black
I
Americans
agree
is
with
off
that.
code. Period. Most of black America's off code. Period. There's no difference between how people feel about certain LGBTQ people who are against their people and people who code switch. Like on some real, I hear so many panels just that are just judgmental of anybody who is not, how do you say, in a militant mind state. If you're not that militant out in the front, oh, I'm about to be the next Malcolm type person, it seems like no, everybody got a disdain or a distaste for what you think or what you feel. And there's a very big insensitivity behind that we're not addressing, where nobody's hearing nobody out. If we just sat down and put all differences aside and got to planning and got to thinking about what's best for the future for us, I feel like we could really advance ourselves behind who's in what positions right now, because a lot of people got stuff to offer that they're not offering because of who they think they're around. You get what I'm
Ken,
saying?
Ken
And
Shine.
Ken, how old are you?
I'm 37. I'm
He's
Ken
part of my
37 and well
generation. That's why
solid.
I say we, like my generation,
Ken
we dealing in
Ken Shine.
empathy. We understand, and unfortunately, like y'all may not like it. That's the way it's going to go.
Hold on, hold on, hold
Everybody
on.
got to be
Let
accepted.
me school him. Shorty Mac, you say you're a player? Understand
Br-
this. When I was
Yeah,
growing up, they said women outnumber us 10-1. Guess what? It just went to 30-1. What you crying for?
I ain't crying, but what I'm telling you
Okay,
is
there
this
you
right here. If
go.
there's nobody to
Oh, a player
reproduce,
gonna
if
win.
there's nobody to reproduce,
We
all of
here to
that. Look,
reproduce. One man can
look
get
here.
how
Let
many
me let me
women
let me
pregnant?
explain this to you, brother. If you got
All
an
right.
island, if you got an island, can I
Mm-hmm.
please say this host is take me? I'm gonna hurry up and pour a quart into a pint bottle. Listen, if you got an island over here and you put 25 men over there that's 25 years old, and then you put another 25 women on this island over here, nothing but women, give them all the necessities that they need and all of the necessities that the men need, and they can't get to each other. They 25 years old, and you come back in 75 years. What would you have? What would you have?
Listen, man.
What
You
would
would
you
have
have? That's all I want to know.
a person like me who would have
No,
figured out a way to get to
you're
that
gonna be
island
so
and been that
old,
only
brother.
man over there
Brother, that's
chilling
100
with
years.
all
You'll
the
be 100
kids. What
years
is you
old,
talking
brother.
about? What
You'll
is you
be 100
talking
years
about?
old because there's
These
no
are
Shorty, why
unrealistic.
are you so
That's
hyper
hold up.
focused on
This is a
reproduction? Because this
highly
sounds like some incel
unrealistic.
stuff.
Hold up. This is a
SL.
highly
What's SL, man?
unrealistic
Educate me.
expectation. That is a very
Okay.
a very unrealistic expectation. Be in reality when you give these type of things to us to
This
actually
is
ponder on it.
reality, brother.
No, it's not. No,
That's
it's
what
not.
I'm
Because in
saying, Ken.
Well,
reality,
Ken, you
there's
gotta
gonna be no reproduction.
Ken,
hold
you
on.
gotta
Let me get
understand. He's moving in the incel way.
hold on, Black. Let me
He's
get it off.
This
he's
Let
nigga
me
just
get it
said
off.
disgruntled.
these the
We
millenniums.
here. Let
These
me get it
I
off.
don't
Let
know,
me
Don't
get it
Caitlyn
off.
Jenner
guys.
got
I
like
don't know.
5
Understand?
I'm
kids?
Hold on, hold on,
45.
hold
Hold on.
on.
Let
Understand?
me say something really fast. I'm 45, guys, right? So to imply that my generation does not move in sympathy is basically catering to the LBGT movement, where their whole movement is based off being sympathetic to them because they are gay.
I never said
That's
that.
So
not
it's
it.
not,
I
We're
personally never
saying
said
that
that.
we
hear me
want
out.
I
everybody
personally
to
never
live
said
their
that.
life.
Hold on, one straight man at a time. Hear me out. Let me go first. Hold on, guys. Let me finish. So,
Yeah, you did.
so let me just hear me out, right? So, what Shorty is saying is something that's true, whether you agree with it or not. He's saying that you want to be gay, go be gay. But now you want to be gay and be a mom and be a dad and be stuff that would not biologically happen, which is true. We verified earlier that a man cannot birth a baby. So what he is saying is facts. It is not hate speech. It is facts. So now we went along with,
HATE.
okay,
I love TikTok
oh, I'm
shop.
sorry. I'm sorry. I do
HATE.com.
apologize. It's not him saying that he's not sympathetic. Y'all got to be honest. It's true. It's okay for them to be gay.
Yeah, but I'm
But
I
saying.
agree with
now,
What I'm
that.
but
saying.
now a man is a mom, a dad
Like,
is a dad is now a auntie. When does the delusion stop? That's all he's saying from an OG perspective.
I
I don't
don't
Are
think
you
agree
y'all
with
saying
are
the
I
really
can't
trans
be a
breaking
thing.
it
father
down.
because I'm gay?
Wait a minute.
wait,
Hold
wait,
on.
wait.
Let Noreo get in there. Go
So
ahead, Noreo.
I have a 20-year-old and I'm gonna have two more through surrogacy. Are you saying I can't be a father because I'm gay?
You're a father, you're not a mom.
Okay, right.
See how
Yeah.
you went right to the sympathy card? I
No, because
clearly
I
said
don't
that a
understand
I
why that
clearly
conversation.
said a mom. I clearly said men are identifying as moms. A mother is for a woman that births a child. That's what
But
makes us different in the world. We deserve that title. So
but
for a
your
man to
argument,
call himself a mother is very anti-woman.
but your argument was premised on people becoming parents who would not
No,
biologically
no
become parents.
No,
deflecting.
no,
No
that ain't what she
deflecting.
said.
Hold on.
That
Let
ain't
me
what she
address
said.
him because that's what they like to do is deflect. I clearly said, and I'm going to repeat for you. He was saying that you being gay is being gay, but now changing it to things that are not biologically correct, as if men can reproduce with each other or women can reproduce with each other, is feeding into a delusion, and it does become a bit annoying. A man cannot be a mom, okay? A woman cannot be a father. So you guys have to be able to take the feedback to your delusion as well. It doesn't make us that we're not sympathetic.
Oh damn! Can I address that real quick? Because I want you to understand with clarity. I did not say anything out of disagreement with Shorty Mac. What I'm trying to get him to understand is, okay, first of all, let me just say this. I equate what they do when they take these letters as a label as code switching, and I said that because at the end of the day, if you're a man attracted to men, just be that. That way, nobody can put expectations on you. Dig what I'm saying? So, with that being said, us as the straight men of my generation, only reason why I'm not concerned with the aspect of what they're doing is because we already have the contingency at hand. We understand this. We understand what paradigm we're living in. We understand what time we're living in. And a lot of us are willing to adapt to this in the sense that we'll take the responsibility of building the next kingdoms. There are some of us who are literally mentally structuring ourselves to
There
be
will
able to
be
take on the
there will be
responsibility
no
of the
kingdom
trauma.
if there's no reproduction.
No, but
Ken
that's
Sean.
what.
How? I'm
Hold on,
straight.
here, hold on,
Ken
stop.
straight.
Hold on. I just said we, as the straight men of my generation, have taken this already into consideration. We already are preparing
And then
ourselves for that.
then we
We
got to
know
look at
that
the
it's
women
coming.
as well.
You gotta,
The women is rougher than the men's, brother. They
but
ain't
you,
reproducing.
but you
I'm
gotta think
saying it's
about it.
going to some
Wait,
incels,
that's
some
not true. That's
anti-women
not true.
stuff.
I mean, that's not
What
true.
is
But
this
at the
man
same
talking about?
time,
Incel? You done got too educated. D. What's your name?
black.
When I mean
D Black.
incel, you have some type
Yeah,
of
well, talk regular English to me because
trauma
I
that
don't
you're dealing
understand that.
with that makes you
Ain't no
have
trauma,
unfavorable.
baby.
Hold on, let me finish, sir. Know what I'm saying? You probably, I said probably have some leftover trauma that makes you have unfavorable looks at women and men in the paradigm, and want to focus on just sexual reproduction. Because that's what most incels do. They focus on sexual reproduction instead of building bonds and relationships with women and not using them as sexual objects.
I'm
And
gonna
that's
ask you a
why they're
question.
hold on. And that's one of the reasons why a lot of women are saying they don't want to deal with men, period. Because your generation left a stain in their mouth that my generation have to fix. Either
Man, your
because if
generation
we don't
love
fix it,
guys,
either we're
man.
going
Your
to be
little
labeled
girl love men
DL.
with some money, man. You
Hold
around
on,
here
sir.
to
Hold on, sir. Cause let me finish. Cause like Ken
DNF,
just
just
said,
finish black. Let them respond after you
I
finish.
got you.
Go ahead.
Cause like Ken said, we understand the new paradigm shift of society. So I'm willing to adapt. Know what I'm saying? I'm willing to understand empathy and have empathy for women and understand their plight in life, and also be a man and stand in my manhood. So anything outside of that, I have no insecurities. I care less about the gay
We
community
also
and
have
what
no
they
say
do,
in it.
long as
Right.
I
We
don't
have
have.
no say in it.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Period.
Also, I don't care
Listen,
about the trans community as long as it
I
don't
feel you,
affect
Kai.
my children.
can I
I
So,
just
feel
say
you, Kai.
something?
Ho-
Sh-
Go
and
ahead,
that's the
real
main
quick.
reason
Shorty
why I
back.
say we gotta, us as
Go.
millennials, young millennials, we have to fix a lot of perceptions of black men, especially in how we move in society. Because most of us are looked at as, you know what I'm saying, dogs, DL, because of the things that y'all wasn't able to deal with emotionally back then.
Okay,
What
thank you.
is you
Shut us
talking
back.
about,
We
brother?
gonna go.
Dealing with some
Ho-
emotion.
okay, hold on. You gotta hold that thought, Shorty Mac. We got shout out to Zandria. I see you. I see you. You gonna come right after Kai. Thank you for being
Okay.
so patient, sis. I see you.
Yes. Oh, well, I think we should
Zandria.
have peace between each other. The black and shorty. Um, I think we need to respect Shorty back. Respect him. He is sounds like an elder, and no matter what you do, the black, and I agree with you on a lot of things, but no matter what you do, trying to fix some of the perceptions, okay, yes, but guess what? It's still going to come around to what Shorty was saying, and that is the issue of reproduction. I mean, no matter what is said in that whole conversation, we have to talk about reproduction as well. I mean, in order to build the kingdom, reproduction is that has to come in somewhere. So I respect what Shorty is saying, um, but we don't want to hurt anybody. If you take
Um, there's still
emotion
straight
out
men
of
out here.
it,
How are they not reproducing?
I
I'm
know, but
reproducing.
we're talking about trans though, trans and that whole thing. He doesn't agree with it because when it boils down to it, the issue of reproduction doesn't fit into the laws of nature. You can't reproduce. You can only reproduce a certain way with humans.
And I wasn't
Um,
Okay,
disagreeing
hold
with
on.
that
We got to get
sentiment
to.
either.
Hold on,
What's
Ken.
stopping
Hold on, the
reproduction?
yeah.
real.
You
Okay,
good? I
wait a
wasn't
minute.
saying
Hold on. We got a new guest on the stage. Shout out to Zandria. Zandria, hey,
Hey, Landry.
hey, you
Hey,
tired?
Miss Love.
Hey, you getting some rest from last night?
Girl, let me tell you, Miss Love, listen, I didn't wake up, and normally on weekends, I'm up early because I wake up early anyway through my work week, but weekends I still wake up early and I hit the gym and do my whatever routine. Child, I didn't wake up till almost 1 o'clock in the
Man, I
afternoon.
slept twice today. Like I'm
I
like
didn't
that
wake up
was the
till one
longest.
o'clock in the afternoon, Miss Love.
Y'all, that last night debate, Latinos versus the Black Americans. What was it? Something.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
something like
yeah,
that. Anyway, it was a 12-hour stream. Shout out to everybody who was there last night for that
yeah.
long, long stream. Okay,
Shout out
then.
to you, Black. Black was holding it down
Yeah,
too.
yeah, boy, that mute button. I think everybody was trying to mute. Okay.
No, man.
All right, go ahead with your
That was a
submission. You want to
yeah.
address the prompt? All right.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, so is the Black LGBTQ community off code with Black Americans? Yeah, you know what? I do think that. Now, I will preface this. I have friends in the LGBTQ community. Um, but that doesn't negate because we're friends, we don't have, real conversations. We don't have, I guess, it could be interpreted as hard conversations, but it's not so hard when when we're genuinely friends, right? And we can hear each other. So I do. Oh, the prompt went away. I do think there is somewhat of an off code energy with it. I've always wondered and figured why a lot of times my Black American LGBTQ brothers and sisters, I feel like they kind of lead with the fact that they're LGBTQ first and Black second. That has always bothered me, and it's like, well, when you came into the world, right? When you were birthed into the world, the doctor didn't say, "Oh, you're gay." The doctor identified you as whatever gender and whatever ethnicity or race, because this, if you're born in this country, is certainly a race construct situation, but that's how you were identified. That you weren't coming out your mama womb saying, I'm a lesbian, or I'm bisexual, or I'm a transgender man or woman, or I'm a gay man. So I feel like a lot of times people lead, or in the LGBTQ community, lead with that. And then when they lead with that, a lot of things that are very pertinent and important and very, very top of the list, A1, important within our community, will get neglected. Just in reference to whatever agenda or whatever things that is important, for the LGBTQ community. And let's not forget, there's been a lot of strides made. There's been a lot of important things that has been done in the community that, as we know now, and that's a good thing. I'm not, saying that that's a bad thing. So I just want to, make that clear. However, you can't
Okay, land your
neglect where you
plane,
come from.
Andrea.
Yes, ma'am. You can't neglect where you come from. You can't neglect your community. You can't neglect your identity, because your identity should be Black first. It shouldn't be whether you're gay, bi, trans first, and then Black secondary. That's a problem. So yes, I do think that is a big part of being off code.
Okay, well, Zandria, Norel explained why he chose to do that. You wanna answer that? You
Oh,
wanna
he did? Okay.
yeah, earlier, but maybe he can say a little bit. Norel, you wanna say a little bit to Zandria about that, what she said?
I mean, as I was saying earlier, I know she said you don't come. The doctor doesn't say you're gay when you're in the hospital, but as the part about being an adult is that you have the right to choose what type of sexuality you want to adhere to. So it's like embracing manhood, embracing womanhood. You can also embrace gayhood. Okay, that's a part of being an adult. All right, so that's what I was saying earlier. Also, in alignment with what the host was saying, I also was saying that there is a benefit in being a part of the LGBT community as opposed to being in the Black community. In the Black community, there are hierarchies, and Black people want to keep Black gay people, at the bottom of those hierarchies. For whatever reason, they don't progress. there's a lack of progression in the black community on all fronts, and that's one of them. Okay, so in that community, there's a
Wait a minute,
disservice.
real quick. Ken, I'm going to drop you down. Thank you for coming up. Go ahead, Narelle.
Yeah, so as a black gay person, if you are embracing race first concepts, you are doing a disservice to yourself because we are black. We know that we have a hierarchy system within our black community that places our community or our sexuality within a bottom on the bottom totem pole. So why would you want to embrace that rather than embracing a community that also embraces you back? That doesn't make any sense, to embrace a community that wants to keep you down rather than a community that embraces you, loves you, gives you things, and wants to see you grow and develop as a human. Why would you reject that just for race-based consciousness? That doesn't make
Sir,
any sense.
can you provide any evidence as to how the black community perpetually keeps LGBTQ
Well,
folks down, as
a,
you claimed?
a lot of black people have this conversion therapy ideology when it comes to being black and gay. Some of them don't even realize they have that. Every time they deal with someone gay, they want to act like, okay, I can change.
Oh, so are you saying that black people are sending their gay black
Wait,
people
Black, he ain't even
to
answer my
camp?
Wait,
question.
let him answer. Hold on. Go ahead.
There's
Conversion therapy is an extreme comparison to try to use.
yeah,
Like, please don't use that.
a
That's
lot of black
extreme.
families,
She
a lot of black families
Andrea
have that
got
He
it.
close
been
ideology.
extreme, Black, but
A lot of black
I want him
families,
to answer my question.
they have these ideologies not consciously. It's embedded in a lot of these Baptist churches. This is it's proven that conversion therapy was practiced in Baptist churches. They just because it's been outlawed doesn't mean they don't still have the same ideologies. So
So
this
you have an issue with the church because the church judges, right? And the thing about it is the church, so as opposed to judging your heart, in fact human nature to judge your actions. And I'm just gonna keep it all the way real respectfully, Nuriel, and I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Some of the most judgmental people I've ever met in my life and encountered are people of the LGBTQ community. That's very disingenuous of you to even imply or even directly say that. The most judgmental people on the face of the planet. We watch somebody who is the son of one of the wealthiest ex NBA players on the planet, literally judge a whole group, a whole gender group, and even state that he, quote unquote, believes he looks better than every woman he's ever encountered or in a room with, because as he claimed, they just don't put that S on like he does. Some of the most judgmental people I've ever met come from the LGBTQ community. So to you to conflate and to merge the church into it, because there is a sense of wanting to normalize certain behavior, and I understand the wanting to normalize certain things. But as human behavior and human nature, we judge. We get on these apps, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Snapchat, etc., and we judge every single day and twice on Sunday. Let's not be disingenuous and dishonest.
Can I say something? One reason
Is Norwell's wait, let me ask Norwell, is your spouse white or YT? I genuinely want to know, is your spouse or whoever you have children with, are they Black American?
no, my first baby mother is a black American.
No,
So
I'm
No, I think
talking
she was
about
talking
within
about your
your
life
gay
partner.
lifestyle. Yeah, your
my
gay
life
life
I don't.
partner.
No, I'm a bachelor. I have a surrogate, and she's giving birth to two children. But she's just a
Is she
surrogate.
Black?
No, she's not.
Oh, okay, I
But my
get it. It's
first
a
baby
lot of
mother is a black
self-hatred
woman.
going on. I get it now.
No,
the
it's not
the,
self hatred.
the
It's
brother
it's
was probably
HATE.
preservation.
I
bullied by
love
blacks.
TikTok shop.
It's
The,
self
the,
preservation. I've never been bullied by a black person. I prevent that. I make sure I'm never going to be bullied by a black person.
what
I
about a
make
white
sure of that.
person? What about a white person?
Never. I've never been bullied because I've never been bullied. I've
You
never been
never
No,
bullied
face
by
the
any
anyone.
type
reason
of
why
racism.
the reason why
No, I
blacks
don't even.
push
You
back,
don't even know
especially
I'm
the
gay.
black church, that because we don't want the homosexual community to be the face of the strong black dominant male that we are supposed to be in this society. Any sign. That's why I'm fed up with the rappers, because that was our only real radical voice that we had. Now you got them old country white tees. They not listen. They looking down on us as a sign of weakness, and that's what we cannot display. And I know you might say, "Well, brother, I'm just as strong as you," and you probably is. You probably beat me up. I don't know, but at the same time, we as a people must uphold the strength that we claim to have. And
Okay,
when you, okay, all right,
Shorty. So
yes,
what do y'all suppose? Oh damn, Shorty. Cause you know what I mean. What do y'all suppose we do? I mean,
I can get out of here, babe. I can
no,
get
you
out of
ain't
here
got to
and
get
come back.
out of here. Hold
She
on.
asking you a question.
I'm asking you a question. Yeah, what do y'all suppose we do with the
What's
Black
the face?
American? Huh? What you say, Noriel?
Yeah. So what's the face of black manhood? Like Phoenix said in the
Right,
comments.
right.
Why
They
you keep
not.
on bringing up manhood?
Hold on.
No, that's not what Phoenix said in the
Phoenix
comment. He
said
said,
what?
so thugs are the face of strong black manhood.
Right.
Who said that?
They
So
got
I don't
homo
know.
he
thugs
But
right now.
my
They got
thing
homo
he
is,
thugs.
he he's he
They got
my
homo
thing
thugs
is,
right now.
hold
You
on,
can't tell them
Shorty.
apart. They
I'm
got.
not. I don't know. I don't see that. But anyway, what are we supposed to do? How can we? How can we bridge this gap? And the real was like it just ain't gonna work. They've delineated Zandria, the Black American LGBT. The people are part of that community. And my thing
they've
is
delineated from whom?
from
From
us
us.
because of the traumas or
I
whatever.
I've seen
Hold,
so much more success
Oh
and
my
since I separated
lord.
myself from
I
my
told you
family.
it's the
Well, we
road to
are Black
assimilation.
American
okay,
people are
y'all. Let's hear
trendsetters.
him.
We
Hold
are
on. We got
trendsetters.
somebody coming up. Let's hear.
No.
It's the road to
Dang, Skip, what
assimilation.
happened?
We are trendsetters, Black.
But now
So
the blacks taking the gate lingo and using it as like
the
straight
baby,
form.
little baby made that song about us,
Cat,
They
trendsetters.
saying clock
Cat, you
that and
got
everything.
something?
It's like,
You
yeah,
Y'all,
got
I'm
hold
just
something
on,
to
saying
hold
say,
like,
on. Love
Cat?
is talking. Miss
Yeah,
Love
go
is
ahead,
talking.
Cat. You got something to say?
yeah, I'm just saying like now it's like they want to try to down another community because they feel like they're not on top anymore, but they allowing it because they out here saying clock that. Now the guy's saying no shade and what's tea, and it's like y'all playing into the whole narrative. If y'all really wanted to clean up your image and have this like pick this picturesque image to the world, then y'all need to figure out how y'all going to do it and not just down the community.
Wait a minute. You
You know,
saying who's saying clock that T and no shade? The women or the men?
the guys be saying it too. It be
The
everybody.
straight
It's just
men?
like, yes, like they really be saying it. I'm
Yeah,
like, oh, they
it's
were
I've
saying
never heard a straight
period
man say
and
Come
clock
on,
everything
it.
else.
bro.
And I'm just like,
No, no,
no, and
no.
you got to be
I've
honest with
never heard
yourself.
a
If you
straight
want
man say
change,
clock
if you want the
anything.
positive change that you're seeking, you got to be
Ain't
honest with
no
yourself.
look, look,
It's
look.
even
I
like
don't look.
the
Well,
Ain't
whole
no
you
gang
straight
ain't
stuff
man
got
and the
to
saying
with the
that.
shooting and going
black.
to jail
Ain't no
and all
straight
the
man
other stuff.
saying
You
that.
No,
they
they
That's
they
literally
what
are.
you
I've
He
saying
gotta
never
be
heard a
down
straight
straight
low.
man
white?
say
Is that
that.
your
No,
generation, the black? Y'all saying clock
Man, we
that
ain't
T?
Have
no,
you
they
heard
no.
it?
We
definitely
ain't
saying
said. Look,
no, but they
hold
saying
on.
it as a joke, but being funny, but it's still like it's still
No,
coming
no,
out your
no.
mouth.
Them people are.
They on TikTok and
No,
everything saying
no.
it.
Them people
Well, what
are
about
You
the
ain't got to
young
on
defend
the
it. It's just
spectrum.
find a
They
way to
they
fix it.
no, no, no. Hold on,
Let's
hold on,
hear
hold
the
on, hold on,
beginning.
hold on,
You
hold on,
said
hold
it
on.
was
Cause
not
I gotta
you.
defend. I gotta defend
Well, it might
my
be.
straight
He
men
say they on
from my
TikTok. Let's
Cat.
just
generation.
do a Google search. The
Because I'm in
black.
your generation too,
We
Black.
Wait a
look.
minute.
Uh,
Newsflash, Cat. Hold on, Black.
Before you say they lying, you just do a quick TikTok search and see if it's
it
men
is
in
men
there.
saying this, but
Okay.
me, my personal view, you know what I'm saying, from a straight or a true straight man perspective, I don't say that. I
Well,
feel
can I
like
ask
that's
Cat and
crossing
No
the
Real
line.
something?
Hold on.
Hold
Cat and
on.
No Real.
Hold on,
What's
Shouty. Hold on,
okay, I'm
Shouty.
sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Like that's why I say it's boundary lines, and I'm about setting boundary lines. I could care less about the so called fake ideology of manhood because that's YT talking points. I'm not on the road to assimilating to YT society. That I'm a black man, and I'm gonna embrace that, and I'm gonna separate that, and I want to be focused on black community. That's what most regular black men are on. They focusing on the thug image of black men was propaganda. I'm not for the propaganda. I could care less.
What
That's why
can
I
I ask
say
this question to one of the
Wait,
brothers that can
hold
help
on,
us?
Shorty. I wanted to say something before you go in.
Want to ask a
I
question?
wanted to, excuse me. I wanted to also clarify to you, Kat and Nuriel. I'm not sure how old you are, but dear, there's nothing new under the sun. So when you're talking about such and such as saying clock that, with all due respect, the LGBTQ community did not create that. We were saying that back in the 90s. Okay, I'm in my early 40s, or so you know. We were saying, and we said it in a different way, but we were saying that already. So there's
I
nothing
know,
new. So
but I'm
you
just
know,
saying,
a
like with the
lot of
two
times,
fingers.
hold on. A lot of times, there's a lot of misnomer that LGBTQ community. You all like to stake claims to a lot of things, and that you've created this and that. And with respect, there are some things that you guys did. I will take my hat off to that. Because
You
I'm
say the
honest.
trans
I'm
created the
honest. But
BBL
you all
movement.
didn't create the clock, this and that. We were saying that
We
in the
said
in the
clock it with
mid
the two
Trans
fingers,
women
and
'90s.
y'all
started
do
the
it
big
together with the
old
same way we
round
do it.
Hold
Clock
on.
butts.
it with the two
No,
fingers.
no, no. Hold on. I'm not fisted let y'all lie on these trans trying to lie on our black women trying to defend these
Well,
trans
can I ask
because
a question?
hold on, because women been doing plastic surgery way before y'all
Yeah,
little
but they never
crazy
had the
dudes.
big
Hold on,
exaggerated.
hold on. You do understand the BBL is based out the black woman's body.
No, it's not. That's
Yes, it
not how a
is.
black woman's
The
body
black
is
woman's
shaped.
aesthetic. That's what the
No,
BBL is
it's
based
based
off
off of
of.
them
Yeah.
getting pumped up,
It's
Yes,
trans
it
Hold
trans
on,
women
hold
is.
on,
women
hold on.
that
getting.
created that.
So the natural black woman's curves and body from the south. Know what I'm saying? The thick ass, know what I'm saying? Voluptuous, know
Skinny
what I'm saying?
with
Breast. That's a regular black woman from the south. What is you talking
yeah,
about? That
but
is
she's
not a
not
Go
trans
ahead.
okay.
aesthetic.
This the trans
That's
Hold
not
on,
Go
trans
no,
ahead,
woman.
no, that
Black.
is not a trans nothing. Y'all niggas need to stop it, and that's what old down keep on talking about.
I
Y'all
ain't
Go
gonna lie,
ahead,
man.
male,
You gonna
Black.
hurt their
y'all gay
feelings and run
males
them off.
are
We gonna
That's a
keep it
lie.
using the
around. You gonna run
feminist
them off.
That's
movement
a lie.
and trying to turn it into a
Okay, y'all.
patriarchy type of thing.
Okay,
I
y'all.
told
Hold
you.
on. Arista, hey,
I
how
wanna
you
ask a
doing?
Yeah, I
question.
used to
Hold
be
on.
looking
I
at them
got a new
trans
Ask a
like
person on the
question.
what?
stage,
That's
y'all.
Can
Hold
I
on.
please
they
Let's.
used
ask
to
a
be so
question?
Okay.
Oh
ugly
Can
to
we
shit.
me.
please get to this new guest that just came up here? He ain't said not one word, Shorty Mac. Hold on for a second. Arista. Oh, he gonna do all that and leave? What the hell? Okay. Go ahead then, y'all.
Some of them sassy trolls down there. You got a lot of sassy trolls down there.
Well, I
It's
wanna know
okay. They
what's
welcome.
this new
Y'all welcome
thing
to
going
come up
on.
on the stage too. We having a conversation. We trying to get
I want you
understanding. Go ahead, Noriel.
I want you to realize that before trans started doing that, that was ugly. I remember being a kid and looking at them trans like
What?
that. That was not attractive to have a big.
A black woman with thick thighs. Know what I'm saying?
That
Nine
was
nine
not
nine five.
attractive in the
What are you talking
'90s.
about?
They was getting
That
a.
was
It
We're
was
not
getting
moving
That is
on,
the
attractive in
image
the
Black.
of the black
You
'90s.
gotta tell
woman.
him,
the BB.
Black.
What
I
is
You
you
mean
can.
to
talking
tell me that
about?
was
That's
attractive in
because
the
y'all
Clock
don't like the
'90s?
that.
aesthetic
Can I
of
give y'all
women
Clock
like
an
that.
that
example?
T.
Can I give y'all a real
Clock
life
that
example?
T.
A skinny woman has always been the thing in the '90s. It was never attractive
Yes, it was
for a woman to
What
skinny.
are
be
you
White
talking
woman,
rounded.
about?
white
Can I
T
give y'all a
woman,
real life
white
example
T
real quick? And it's
woman.
Oh
gonna be
my
so
god,
quick. I'm
that
gonna give
was
y'all a real
Okay,
life
what
That's
does
because
example.
y'all don't like
what does
women.
this have to
anomaly.
do?
Okay,
What does
let him
any
give
of
him
this
a.
have to do with Miss Love's prom?
Hold
What does
on,
any of this have to do with her
because
That
prom?
hold
trans
Because y'all
women
on.
saying we
started
don't
that
talk.
trend
Okay,
of being
hold on,
voluptuous.
everybody.
Yeah, I
Again,
Can
you
y'all
all
help me
like to
mute the
stake
stage?
claims
Can
to
y'all help me
stuff.
mute the stage, mods, please? Kat, go ahead. We only have two people up here that's from the LGBT community. And thanks for being so brave to come up on this panel. We all appreciate y'all for being here. So let's go ahead and let them get some time to speak too, since there's only two of them and it's two, four, it's six of us up here. Go ahead, Kat. You said you wanted to say something.
Yeah, I appreciate you for having me too.
You're welcome.
But no, I was gonna say, like, I'm not saying what I'm saying for you to think that we're trying to stake a claim or claim something. I'm just letting you know that you got to be honest with yourself. Like when you said, like, y'all was saying clock it back in the day, nobody was saying clock it with the two fingers touching together. And now I got straight females telling me, oh, you do it this way, you don't do it that way. How are you gonna tell
Dear, you
me?
need to listen to rap songs from the '90s. We were
No, but I'm telling
saying
you, they wasn't
we were
using the two
using the word
fingers.
clock.
They wasn't
Okay,
using the
okay,
two
we'll add the
fingers.
caveat of the two fingers. That's
Yeah, but that's what
fine.
I'm saying.
Okay,
But
But
you
we
didn't
gonna let
create
Cat we gonna let them
that.
land though, okay? We gonna let them
Yes,
finish with
ma'am.
a end it with a period, y'all. Come on now.
they
Cause we
saying that
gotta
too.
have this debate. I want this conversation for the real debate. This is only the
Yeah.
test run. So y'all, this is gonna be a whole
I, I,
room
I
for the they side and a whole room for the Black Americans, and we got to keep it together. you know, we're gonna have to, you know, hear them out too, and they're gonna have to hear us out too. Y'all can check the BS and everything like that, but we want them to feel welcome. I really want to have that debate, and I don't want them to feel like it's pointless to talk to us, okay? Because I don't think it's pointless. I think all that what they got going on in their bedroom and this and that, you know what I mean? It ain't my business. I want to get to, can we get some stuff passed legislatively? You know what I mean? And what y'all know, what y'all learn from over there, being with them people. You know what I mean? Go ahead, Kat. Finish your thought.
Yeah, but pretty much it's not even that serious to even like stay on that point. But what Nuriel was saying, like he is pretty much correct with the whole like surgery and stuff. Like BBLs wasn't out. People was going up to like New York and stuff and getting pumped with stuff they just shouldn't have in their body. And I can say experience from my own mother. She was when I was a child. She was like, "Oh, I thought about doing that. I had a trans girl that told me that this where you go, da 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 da." But then she didn't do it. She ended up getting like actual surgery like years later. But it's just the fact that that was her first way of thinking about it. So we're not going to sit here and act like that's not a true thing. But the
But
whole thing about it is, oh, you can go. I'm sorry.
yeah, but Kat, I want to bring it back in.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The
I
whole thing about this situation is that we need to be trying to figure out
Right, we don't know
how
the
the
hell with some
guys.
popping fingers and butt shots.
Right, right,
Listen,
right.
listen. Do
But
you
that
feel the
matters to
same
them
way?
because it's
Right.
part of
I
their
I
know,
mean,
but
identity.
this
I
is
know, but
low level.
hold on, right? That's what I'm saying. Like, hold on. So, my thing is, Kat, do you feel like Noriel, as far as delineating from the black community, do you think it's not worth coming back and so can we find a common ground where we can support some of the bills together? You think the
Of course we
community?
can. We've got family that's black. Like, them people not going to stick there. Like, when stuff hit the fan, they're not going to be there for us. So I don't know how you think that it's okay to delineate. Like, even me myself, I find myself trying to get people to wake up. Like, y'all better stop dealing with them white guys. Stop sleeping with them. Stop letting them, because all they doing is using y'all. And then when you say no, then they go and flip out on you and say call you this and call you that. So I don't look at them like, oh, they more important than my black people. But I do want my black people to wake up and stop pushing us away, because that's what it is. Like, it's too many people with these strong opinions and they not even listening to what we're saying. Like, I'm black, I know that. I'm here for y'all, but I'm not going to stick around and be uncomfortable because people who can't just drop the ideology and come to the times. That's all me.
Can I respond? Is that okay? If I could get a second in here?
Yeah, go ahead. Oh damn.
Remember when we first started the topic earlier, like the Black report said, receipt said, remember I said that the gay movement is a patriarchal movement led by men, obviously, hidden in feminism, right? So
Yeah, because
you
they
hear
hate
these
man.
two gay men clearly saying that women,
HATE.
oh,
I
I'm
love
sorry.
not you, the black. I love
All
TikTok
right.
shop.
Okay.
We love
You
TikTok
hear
shop.
you hear these two gay men, by the way, clearly saying that the shape of a woman's body wasn't made cool until it was put on a man, right? These are also in that movement, a man movement where they want to be in a bathroom with a woman. So we have to address in the gay community, they have to address, right, that there is a lot of bullying going around, right? It's very one sided, right? It's either your way or no way. And if we're saying, hey, stop focusing on your sexuality and what you're going to do privately in the bed, and let's focus on topics that stop systematic racism, you say that we're homophobic. They're the problem, loves world. They don't want to come together as a people. They want to be selfish men, because it's mainly the men, let's be real, even the trans ones, that only want to focus on their sexual preference. This is a patriotic movement hidden in a feminine mindset. It's all about the men, even in their little world. It's crazy.
It's another lane to assimilation.
But you
Hey,
Okay,
just
we
can
said what
got
I
a
I?
new
said. I just
guest
said I
on the
wanted to work
stage.
with y'all. So
I
how is
Yeah,
agree
that?
with
he
that.
right. He just said he wanted to work with us though.
I want
You
to
It's
don't want to
ask
quite a
him
work
a
with
few of
me.
them.
question.
That's why we having this panel. I mean, hold on. Let's get to the next person. I feel what everybody's saying. You know what I mean?
I want to.
I feel what
I'm
everybody's
sorry.
saying. But however, the reality is, y'all. we spread too thin. If y'all don't see that, we got black Democrats, we got black Republicans, we got black LGBTQ, we got the divester blacks, we got FBA, we got indigenous, like we all over the place. Like I want to do a prompt where we all gotta eventually come together and talk. All these subgroups, don't y'all see like the other groups of people? That's how they can continuously get over us. We everywhere, but together. Hey,
I mean,
Golden, hold on,
all
but
them have
You
these
right.
same subgroups
I
too.
well,
You
but I
right.
mean, come
You
on, they
right.
don't have the numbers like we got. Like, you know what I mean? You don't see it black. You don't see how our
You
numbers
right.
all over the place.
No, I think it's just people turning lifestyles into different ideologies and
But
Right.
political.
but they
Uh,
not the only group I'm talking about. I'm talking about. You don't think it's a conversation
yeah. I
FBA
think
need to
it's a
have with the
conversation.
Democrats? Like we need some. We need to all come to. You know what?
Yeah, I do think we need all to come to the table, but we have to be honest that we using sexuality and skin tone as politics, and that's what we need to stop doing and
Yeah,
actually
for
be
sure.
true with each other.
And see if it's even if we don't even know hell if this gonna work. We might all just be separated into these whatevers, and then the other people they just continue to grow.
Yeah, we gotta
So
respect
golden, huh?
boundaries. We gotta
Yeah, you
respect
do
boundaries.
definitely. That's what I'm saying. That's where the conversation start. Maybe we can discuss with
Gotta ask
some of
a
those
question.
boundaries. Hold on, Shorty Mac. Maybe we
Now,
can discuss what some of those boundaries may be. We got to have the conversation first, though. And it might be a, oh, hell no, we just can't do it. Or, yeah, we can do that. We'll have to just see. But it all starts with a conversation. Golden. Golden. Golden.
Live my life 'cause it's golden.
Can you do I need to send him a microphone or something? Okay, well, maybe Golden just ain't there. All right, y'all. So, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. I just hope we can, find a common ground. Go ahead, Shorty. You got a burning desire.
and for one of the brothers up there, Cat or Norel, what part of the game is it with the guys wearing the beards? They dressed up like women, but they wearing full beards. I see this in Atlanta,
Shorty.
and
Okay.
and what part of the game is that? Is that a mental illness? Because either they want to be what I'm not catching it. They got full beards like Saucy Santana, and this is a fad down in Atlanta. All of them run around like that. I mean, not all of them, but a whole lot of guys. I mean, is it a mental illness? What part of the game is that you
It's
got a beard, but you
That
got
that
lady hair,
that's a call.
nails?
okay. Hold on. I
That's a
don't
what?
know.
What do you call it?
That's a terminology. If I'm not mistaken, right?
So, but what
I
that
don't know.
got to
Let
do
them
with?
answer it.
But what
I
that
That's
got
want.
to do
different
with
type of
it? What
categories,
that
ain't
got
it?
to do with? That's what I'm saying. It's all about the physical and the. I mean, I
I
Yeah,
get
they
need
what
you to
y'all
judging
That's
people
that's
saying,
why
understand
I
wrong.
that
but
keep
so I can
on.
like,
explain that to a
But
I
shorty,
kid of
why?
5.
Why you
Y'all
that's
worried
that's the
judging.
about a man with
homophobic
a
side that
beard?
they keep on talking about.
Yeah,
That's
because
what they
that's
keep
really
on talking
irrelevant.
about.
That's a bit
You
Like,
want
just
you
That
just
the
want
know
to
that the
man,
talk
that the
person is
about the
man.
gay. That's enough, right?
bedroom, everything else.
No,
Like,
forget
come
the
on.
bedroom now. I'm asking what part. I'm just asking. He might be able to tell me what that is, because I don't know.
He said, "Why you
Shorty,
want to
sit it
know
out.
though?" He said,
Because
"Why
I
you
need to be
care?"
educated. I see a
But
grown
ain't it
man
enough
with a
for you
beard.
that the
Shorty,
person is
let's
just
sit this
gay?
one out. Shorty, sit this one out. Maybe like the next round.
Yeah,
Shorty,
that's what
sit.
I'm saying. That's part of the homophobia.
Yeah.
Something you uncomfortable with. Yes, you're curious. You want to know, but sometimes it may come off as offensive. Even though the fact that you don't indulge in that lifestyle should just make you say, "Fuck it, I don't want to know. I'm gonna leave it alone. It's their business."
I want to
Well,
know
Shorty
because I
As a
said when
believe
straight
we
it's
as a
come
mental
straight
together.
illness.
man,
Is it mental
Listen,
illness?
cause that's where it start leaning towards. Are you bi curious?
Shorty said when
Do
we
do
come
you really want to
together,
know?
listen, when we come together, the first thing Shorty wants is for the trans men to shave their beard. We will add that to the unity bill that is passed when the gay people get on code. We will add that to the
I
bill
ain't
that
gonna
will
lie. I
be for
feel
the
like
gay.
you should keep the birds. Then you'll know for sure you ain't got tricked.
We will
Them,
add
them,
that on behalf of Shorty to the unity bill.
I feel like if you don't met a lady that got a bird and you still interested in that lady, then that's a you problem. And that's where it start leaning towards. Are you bi curious? Because
Okay,
if it
so
still interests you, then that's a you problem. Just like when it come down to them, and always thinking that somebody has some homophobic views and about them without even knowing if they even sassy or not.
Yeah, so one
You,
of the
you
people in the hold on, Shorty Mac, we got a new we got champagne kisses. Kissix. Hey, welcome.
Hello, how are you?
Hi, I'm doing fine. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you for asking.
You welcome. You want to address the prompt for me real quick and then get into your thoughts of what you've been hearing and or your thoughts period, whatever.
Of course, this is the Black LGBTQ community off code with Black Americans. I mean, I just feel like regardless of someone's sexual preference or lifestyle, they're still Black. They're still Black American. It doesn't have to be this whole discourse, but I do see how like a lot of Black people are homophobic, transphobic, stuff like that. Um, I mean, I just feel like as long as they're not harming, like no one's getting harmed, I don't see like what's the big deal. Like people are gonna do what they do and sleep with who they want to sleep with, and
So what's a big deal?
a lot of these, a
Okay.
lot of these niggas are still, doing stuff on the low anyway.
what about the women?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let her land her plane. She
I
got a
like,
minute
I mean,
left. Go ahead.
goddamn,
Go
right?
ahead.
The
Go
fuck?
ahead. Champagne
Um,
kisses.
yeah, there's down low women too, but I don't see down low women going as hard as down low men go. So
To
that's
see
my
somebody walk out of my neighbor's apartment, full mask on. These Dino dudes is they rampant out
They
here.
do the most. Yeah, those are the ones that do the most. It's like hit dogs hollering because if a man that's comfortable in his sexuality, he's not worried about a DL guy. I mean, not a DL guy. He's not worried about who's gay, who's getting hit up. Like, he's not worried about that kind of stuff. He's focused on his wife, girlfriend, children, whatever.
I ain't gonna lie, cause shorty, that's why I keep on saying you even if you I ain't saying you are.
Say
I feel
pimping,
like
you
you
not
straight
finna
man.
shame me.
No,
Say pimping, you not finna shame me to be quiet,
ain't
cause
nobody trying
I'm
to
not. You
shame
want
you.
me to
Look,
be?
this
You
is what
want
I'm
me to
saying.
be
This is
quiet?
ain't nobody trying to make you be quiet, bro. I'm saying in these days and times, how the social construct is changing. If you get super offensive about how somebody else is living their life, the they community they gonna automatically put that tag on you. So to even avoid all that riffraff and BS and drama, just don't even care about their business. Period. As a straight black man, mind your business. That's what I'm saying.
I got a
That's the best
community.
way to
Listen,
do.
Yeah,
And,
let
and,
listen.
Shorty respond when you get
The
done, the black.
lady, the
hold on. Let me
champagne
finish,
Hold on,
shorty.
kisses.
Let me finish,
he gonna let
shorty.
you respond, Shorty. Hold on, champion. You gonna be able to have your final say. I mean, champagne. You gonna be able to have your final say after Shorty Mac. Hold tight with us. Thank you for being here. Go ahead, the black. Finish your statement. Then we're gonna get to Shorty Mac.
Yeah, cause I'm telling you, as a person that's young and out here, I ain't trying to get labeled that. So I mind my business. Now, unless it's involving me personally, yeah, I'm gonna defend myself. I'm gonna defend my manhood. But these folks do have some power, and they circles run rampant when it comes down to the women. So if you want to have interest in women and want to date women, I would implore you to just mind your business when it comes down to some stuff, because if they label you that, then a lot of women gonna think you that, and you just being homophobic will make them label you that.
Brother, I'm not being homophobic. I'm just keeping it real. But I got a question.
We gonna
I
get
got something.
Shorty his time. So please,
Yeah, I'm
nobody
not being
interrupt. Then
homophobic.
champagne.
I'm not being homophobic. I'm just keeping it real. Now, Champagne said something. She said they're not hurting or harming anyone. Well, Champagne Kisses, I want to ask you a question. In most young male molestations or rape, oh, I'm sorry, we can't say that word, but schmakes, whatever.
Grape. I love TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. Thanks, Nether Boo. Go ahead.
Right. In most of these molestations, uh, uh, uh,
Can you even
with
say that word?
can you? I
Yeah, you
don't
can't.
know.
No, you can't say that.
No, you.
What?
I don't no schmations. I don't know. I let
Oh,
the
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
what you
TikTok
say?
Say
smishmations.
say.
It's
violations.
Okay.
Yeah,
smishmations.
Oh,
violations.
okay, violation. We'll say that. We'll say violations. In most male violations, it's done by another male. Now, I had an argument one day. They said,
No,
well,
that's not really true. But okay.
hold on. I got into an argument because they said, well, I said, well, who mostly touches those young boys? They said straight men. Well, you cannot be a straight man if you are messing with a boy and you are a man. You are a part of that lifestyle. Same with the ladies movement. Listen, we always flash the light on the Boy Scouts. How the Boy Scouts has been doing their thing, violating the kids. But we never hear about the Girl Scouts, do we? We know some of them Girl Scouts has been getting violated because one thing I want you to know that the womenist, the womenist movement group is headed off all of that. They the man, the gay homosexual man. Then women is what call the shots over there. Why do you think that they not coming out when they say women in sports? They not the women feminists supposed to be out there. Get out of our sports. We fought hard for that. They not. You don't see them. You know why you don't see them? Because they are part of that. They
All
they
right.
run that. They
All
run
right.
that. And with that, I land.
Thank you,
Can I clear up
Thorby.
some stuff? That's mostly happening
And
in the
then
YT
champagne.
community. That is not our community, and we need to stop taking examples from other people community and putting that in our community. Yes, you have violators in our communities, but that is like we don't do that. Like stop it.
All right. Thank
Like
you,
No,
it's
we don't
Champagne.
tell. We don't
Hold on,
tell. We don't
Shorty.
tell, brother. We don't tell. We do it
Oh
in our
Lord.
community.
Oh, go ahead, Champagne. Your final say.
Okay, so when I talked about as long as no one is getting harmed, I'm talking about like consenting adults here. I'm not talking about people being violated and all that kind of stuff because if we're gonna really talk about it, let's talk about these R. Kelly grown men and how they we don't want to get into that. Let's just not get into that, period, because y'all don't want to do that. But I mean, it's I don't even know how I even came to that because I don't know why people just assume that it's just gay people touching people. It's the straights are doing it. Trust. And I know grown men that was also turned out by women. I mean, like teenage boys that was my age or men I ran into that said women turned them out. Like it's just not gay people doing this stuff. And I lay my plane.
Thank you,
So if you
Champagne.
know these women, did you report them?
I didn't say I know them. I said I know grown men and boys I went to school with. I didn't know the women. They told me about their experiences with grown women.
Oh, you know the young
Oh,
boys.
you mean
No,
straight boys
I said grown
with
men
grown
that
women?
I have. I'm talking about grown men that I came across as an adult, and then when I was in high school, I would hear young boy, like the boys my age in high school, talk about their experiences with so and so's mom or a grown woman. Like I had nothing to do with it. I just would hear what they say.
Yeah, because we wanted it.
I didn't
I
say
had
you
me
had
a
anything
couple
to
of
do with
cougars when
it.
I
Still
was in
not
high
right
school.
though.
Yeah,
That's
that's
still
Who said
not right.
definitely
it ain't?
not right. A old B touching my son, she going under the jail. I don't
What?
care.
Look,
What?
you don't
Stop.
know
But it's
you don't know
normalized. It's
what Timmy's
normalized
doing when
and
he's not
I
around.
don't
it's
care if
Jill,
he
normalized
want it
and
or
y'all think
not.
it's cute.
She gonna
It's not
regret giving
cute.
it to him.
What if he approached her and
She
come out
gonna
and
right?
regret giving it to him. Don't touch minors,
See,
whether they male, female, gay or straight.
he
I'm
got
not gonna
good?
sit
He
up
got
here and advocate for that and think that's
no, like in this, I ain't gonna lie. And this is when I get to the point, like some y'all women can't speak for straight men. That to us, that ain't what it is. It equals to y'all,
So
and
you
y'all.
saying don't press charges if she touch you,
Yeah,
huh?
we look, we wanted it. We wanted
Jesus.
it. We was willing participants. Now I understand. No, I'm
So
saying
are
it's
we
not the
full of
same.
y'all
I
just
understand it's
bad.
not the same for the other side, but like we be wanting it. So to us, of course, it's not gonna look that way.
Mindset being
And
a
y'all just gotta get over
What
that.
makes you think we don't want it?
What?
You said you be wanting it. What makes you think that we didn't want it?
Period.
I ain't
From an
saying for
older
all.
from
I'm
an
saying
older
for
man.
most
Oh, we
young
getting
men.
there now. We
I'm
getting there
saying
now,
for
black.
most young men, yes, we
Black, let
have
him talk.
desires, we have
We finna bring
dreams
some
to be with
healing.
older
We
women.
finna
We
bring some
approach older
healing. We finna
women.
bring some healing
I
to
know
the
I
brother.
approach a
At
lot of
like
older
13
women.
years old.
I was 17 dating 27, 20,
No,
and
we
30
talking
year
about
olds.
minors. We, I mean,
No,
even that. If you under
I was
18,
17
for
doing
me,
that.
but we talking about kids like 10, 12,
No,
13.
that
Even
person's
No, that's
supposed to
15,
go to
sexual assault.
jail.
16.
That's
Yeah,
That
I
sexual
was
person's
assault.
supposed to go to
16.
jail.
I think anything under
I was
18. So you saying we on a whole nother subject, y'all.
I mean,
It's
17 is you grown. You know
so
what
But
I'm
in
what?
some
saying?
states, it's 16. If you get
No,
down to
I
Atlanta,
don't believe
Georgia,
in that.
it's 16. You go to some of
The
these states, it's
purple, I
legal.
mean, not
But the brother said,
anything
the
younger
brother
than
Noel
21.
said, what if he wanted it? And y'all just looked over him.
I was
He said, what if he
16
wanted it?
and I was being approached by grown women and men. I didn't have. I don't feel like I was violated to this day. I don't feel like I was violated.
Okay, what about if not even by a man? You wasn't violated?
No, I was not violated. Never thought about it. Never even had an inclination. In fact, I never even thought about
No,
the question
Noel,
being.
that's how you deal with your pain. But I love you, brother. You're going to be all right.
How is it painful to like something? That's not painful.
Well, I don't know what you liked about it, but it's, and then we can't talk about it on the panel because the ladies ain't gonna let us have that discussion. I mean, you could educate
I
us,
mean,
really.
but shorty, as a straight man, why are you curious of what he liked
Why you
about it?
study jumping in it? Why you study
Cause
trying to? I think you
that's
got some
not
of that in
straight
you, boy.
activity. That's not
Hey,
straight man behavior.
I
Look, I
think
ain't
you
gonna
got
lie,
something
shorty.
in you, man.
No, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know no. Look, I was raised with my father. I'm raised with all my
I'm trying to
uncles.
change the brother's mind now. Look,
My
man, the
thing
brother
about
hurting,
straight
man.
man activity, that's not something I am curious about. I want to know. So yes, that gives down low activity.
Yep.
That's red flags.
So
The
you,
brother
okay,
might
Even
are
need
you
some
even a
healing.
woman
saying the
Oh,
Would
would
need
say
some
that's
healing,
red
man.
guys,
flags.
And it's
I
guys like
said
you, you're
I
an
said
enabler,
guys.
brother.
I
The
said
brother
men
might need
and
some
women.
healing. The
So are
brother
you
might
saying
need
only
some healing.
men? I said men and women. My sister's friends were also approaching me. So what's the difference?
Difference is it's same sex and it's opposite sex the way God set it up opposed to same sex. Remember we talked about nature before.
What you
That's
talking
against
about?
nature. Okay? And brother D, I'm getting a little suspicious of you now.
I'm
That's
just
your
saying.
opinion.
I don't like ladies. If your significant other was curious about another man and why he likes to be touched by
Man,
another
I
man,
didn't
are
ask
you
him
gonna
about
look
that.
at him kind of
I didn't ask him
sideways?
about all that. D, I didn't ask him about all that, man.
You
The
ask him
brother said,
why he
no,
like that.
the brother said what if we were talking about we liked it because we young players and we in the street. And he said, well, what makes you think that I didn't like it? So then we turned towards him and we started asking questions. You jumped right to his defense without even letting him finish talking.
To his defense, I'm trying to slow you
Man,
down. Cause
All
look,
right,
no,
guys. How
that's
I'm
can we
not
not doing,
find
straight
I'm not
man
violating that
behavior.
brother.
Wait,
Hey,
guys,
brothers,
guys.
That's
How
your
can we find
opinion.
some
Wait a
unity
minute.
with Shorty Mac and the report? How can we? This is like round 25 of y'all. Like, I don't know who's winning at this point.
Right. Y'all just want to have
Cause
a
I'm
rumor
trying to
argument.
understand why is
Damn.
he so curious about
Wait,
these
can
men's
D,
Love's
why
World
you
change
so
private.
the
why you so
wait.
trying to protect
Can
that lifestyle?
Love's World, we need the prompt change. Shorty Mac versus the Black report.
The ones that's off
Cause
color.
you don't see all these folks down here saying this is DL activity, this is red. Like, come on.
That's that, hey, brother.
I
Brother.
understand how the social diagram is, and
I
I'm
can
not trying to get
understand
put
that.
in a number. I'm trying to prevent you
That
from getting put in a
I
number.
don't care what
Y'all
they think
arguing
about
like
me,
father
man.
and son. This is
Brother,
like
I don't.
a father and
Yes.
son argument, right?
But I don't care about
I'm
Stay
what
trying
out
to
of
people
it.
save
may
Stay out of
think
the
about
Unc.
me
animal.
in them comments. Now, if they
I'm
not
trying to
hurting this
save
lady,
cause
if
it
they
might
not,
be somebody, it might be a woman in the comments that might be interested in you. I don't know if you're single or not, but know what I'm saying.
brother,
This is
brother,
red flags in this day
brother,
and era when it comes down to dating, especially
brother,
when you trying to date seriously. So
brother.
yeah, a
I'm
person
not
who's
in. I,
interested in another
it's,
man's sexual lifestyle and what he
brother,
does
I'm not
behind closed
interested in the
door with
man
another
lifestyle.
man is weird.
What do the panel thing say?
Hey,
It say blacks
can
versus.
I
It
address
say
champagne? Can I just address champagne real quick, guys, before y'all go to battle 11? Y'all take a break. Y'all stretch. It's gonna be back on y'all in a minute. I just wanted to address something with Champagne, right? People like Champagne is another person that's off code in the community, and Champagne is definitely a problem. As soon as Champagne came up, if you can remember, she referred to black men as niggas, right? She also, once again, went into a victimization of the gay lifestyle that everyone who's gay has probably been violated. Oh my God, you don't know what they've been through. I have not met one I have not met one happy gay person tonight. Every gay person that has come up has made victimhood and being gay synonymous. So you have created a victim and then you turn around and attack black people. I'm so confused. Like, I'm confused. Am I wrong, y'all? It seems like they're
Can I
making
rebuttal that,
victimhood. It
host?
seems like they're making
Can I
Yeah.
rebuttal
victimhood and
that,
being
host?
gay
Yeah,
synonymous.
hold on. Let her respond. Go ahead,
Okay,
Odell. I
so
think she got
I
to go ahead, and then we gonna get to Bell talk. After you and Odam rebuttal. Go ahead. I mean,
I
you
mean,
and her
other
back and
black
forth.
men, straight black men call black men niggas all day long. So a black man niggas, whatever. If you want to police my speech, oh well. But at the same time, you give real homophobic vibes. Like, and if that's what you are, that's what you are. But everyone doesn't have to be that way. And I know happy gay people. That's not a problem. You're just homophobic.
And you're
Nah.
anti-heterosexual. You're
I'm not
anti-heterosexual.
anti-heterosexual
So
when I
hold
have
on, I
straight
let you
parents.
finish. You're anti-heterosexual because when you use the word nigga, you said it in a
I
derogatory
said
term.
nigga.
Hold on. You said it very
Girl, go argue with those
derogatory.
straight men.
Hold
Straight
on,
men said all
hold
day
on.
long,
So you said it in a very derogatory way, as if
T,
like
please,
these
auntie,
niggas could do whatever.
auntie,
So this is the thing with people like her
chill,
who are disrespectful, right?
chill,
So
auntie.
she okay. Hold on.
You gonna be respectful when you up here. My fingers ain't gonna move that fast. I've been sipping. I'm trying to chill.
Okay, y'all. Let's have a. She left. So look, y'all. Okay. All right. Go ahead. Hey, Bell talk. You can come back up if you She dropped on her own.
Yeah, I didn't drop her. I wouldn't do that.
Okay,
Nah, she
she can
dropped on her
come back
own.
after she calmed down. We gotta let each other speak. That goes for everybody on the panel. Like
Yes.
Champagne, everybody she gotta let you speak, and Odam gotta let her speak too. But I don't think Odam cut her off. I think Champagne felt some type of way about something that was said. But anyway, hey, Bell Talk.
Hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey.
I want to make sure that we are educated and understand what we're talking about because I hear a lot of conflation between sexuality and gender identity. Sexuality is who you see yourself going to bed with. Gender identity is when you see yourself going to bed as who you think you are. So when you're talking about men with beards, those men do not identify as transgender women. Those are men. They will take off their heels and their lipstick and beat you to a pulp if they need to do that. Right? So you have got to stop, Shorty Mac. I'm speaking to you specifically because, and then I'm going to talk to Miss Florida. Shorty Mac, you're coming across as a person that's looking in someone else's closet. I am very curious as to why you have two young Oriental boys with smooth faces as your profile pic. That's giving me 3DPO. Are you one of those? You're talking about nature and men and black people, but yet you have this picture of two prepubescent boys as your profile pic. That makes me question you even more with your rhetoric. And for you, for you, Florida, I am getting from you. I still have a timer, Shorty Mac. I'm getting from you a lot of phobias. A lot of anger comes out of you for the statements that you make. And if we can revisit what you said and we can fact check what you said as far as about people being sad, maybe that's your projection. And another thing, for someone who asks why does the black LGBTQIAs accept that first. That is what accepted them first. And their black families, specifically if their black families were steeped into religion, that church, and all of those things, they were not accepted. They could not be free to be who they are. That's why you see a lot of them accept those letters first, but they will always be black. And a lot of them will always have your backs. So all this rhetoric that I'm hearing is just your phobias. Now, if you want to come together, this is the time to do that because we're under siege. Black women, you're not special anymore. 350 plus thousand of you lost your jobs under this administration. That was a direct attack on black women who were heterosexual in the head of their families. Now, foreclosures are skyrocketing. Black women are filing for bankruptcy. We better wake up, people, and stop this foolishness about what nature did and God and all this other foolishness. When those demons, they don't care if they have one eye, they can be cyclopses, and they'll accept them as long as their skin is pale because their agenda is to keep us down. Stop this nonsense.
Okay,
Can I
Professor.
ask? Hold on. Can I ask
Go
her?
ahead, Divine. But she
Where you
did
from,
address
Miss Balltown?
Odam. She did. Go
I
ahead,
have to
I
Odam.
just want to know
respond
where
to
she
her.
from.
She's Jamaican. You could hear
Yeah,
it
she
in her
sounds like
voice.
she's Caribbean.
Yeah,
Me, I am
yeah.
not Jamaican. I am from America, born
No,
and
where
raised.
are your parents from?
The United States, FBA, sweetheart, all the
Why are
way
we
through.
angry? Why are we
Okay, right. Everybody
angry?
Yeah,
calm
can I
down.
Excuse
Okay, she
respond to her?
me.
said, she
Why
said,
are
Are you
we
tone?
yeah,
angry?
Are you
oh,
tone policing me, young lady?
hold on,
Don't tone
Can
Carla.
I?
police black. Don't
I'm
tone police
probably as
black
old as
people.
No,
you.
I got
Calm
her.
Whoa, the
down.
I
Bama.
got
Calm
her,
the
Torn the
y'all.
room.
police. The
Let
torn the
me let me
police.
It's
Hold
okay.
on.
I got her. She practiced that in the mirror for 1 hour to prepare for her speech at the
You
Kamala
are so
Harris
ignorant. You're
rally.
ignorant.
Hold on, sis. It's
Go
okay. I'm
ahead.
sure you looked in the mirror and practiced that as if you
Relax.
were. Hold on, y'all. Listen, I'm gonna need for the gay community to have some pride and stay on mute.
No, that's
That's the
that was
K Hive.
Kai. That was Kai.
Right? Can we
So
start my clock
yeah,
back?
I
yeah,
got you.
I
I
got
got
you.
you, sis.
So
Thank
yeah,
you.
y'all
That's the
be
K
on mute.
Hive.
This between Val Talk and Odam, Florida. Go ahead,
Thank
y'all.
you. Let
Let
me
them have
address
this
her.
conversation. Okay.
All right, because she practiced that in her army boots in the mirror and couldn't wait to say that. So, this is the thing, like I said before, right? I am being called everything in the book except realistic. There are more systematic issues with Black people, whether you're gay, straight, or deep voice, like the lady that just spoke. There are more systematic issues that affect us as a whole as Black people than there are gay people. So we need to focus on the bigger problem, which is systematic racism that still exists with Black people that's being done by our government. But if I say that I am homophobic and I just hear phobia, no, I'm just honest and realistic, right? I still have not been told of one massacre that has happened to the gay community. And I'm not talking about a mass pew pew, because that happens even in elementary schools. I'm talking about one systematic attack from the government that has been targeted at gay people, like how it's been targeted at Black people. But instead, you want to focus on a sexual preference because you're selfish. I'll land my straight plane on their anti straight heads. Thank you.
I already told her that.
Hold
No,
on,
I
man.
think she addressed me in that as well.
May I
Hold on.
respond to
Hold
Val?
on. She got to respond. She got to
Right.
My
respond.
Then
bad.
you Shorty
Thank
Mac.
you.
Then you Shorty
Thank
Mac.
you.
I got you. You can respond, ball.
Thank you. Thank you. You are blindingly ignorant. Your level of sarcasm and ugliness is just, it's blinding. You don't even see it because you're trying to make fun of people. The bottom line is, young lady, if you would do your research, you will realize that there were several massacres to the LGBTQIA community, which started about the same time as the civil rights movement for their rights. But you wouldn't know that because you're so blinded by your hate or dislike or whatever you call it. But it's not productive, it's reductive actually, to try to pick sides and have a struggle Olympics. when you did say the one thing that was true. This government's main goal is racism and white supremacy. And all black people must come together to fight it. But all this other foolishness you're talking about doesn't matter because they see us all as monkeys.
Shout out to that, Bell Talk. We got to come together, y'all. Go ahead, Shorty.
Well, with her eloquent speech and her eloquent delivery, I must say it was quite eloquent. But let me explain something to you. You talking about massacres? This is what I wasn't going there, but when you start talking about massacres, the last few
That was
massacres,
oh damn.
no, but she brought it
No,
back
she
up.
did
No,
say
that
that
was
they were
wrong.
massacred.
Oh
She
my
did
Right?
say
bad,
Yeah,
y'all.
that.
she
My
said.
bad.
She said.
Okay.
Right. She said that. So the last few massacres in recent history has been they've been able to trace it back to that community. The youngsters that go into these schools, they had a problem with they were either bullied or they thought they were LGBTQ. Even the guy up on the stage that supposedly shot Trump's ear off or shot his ear, he was LGBTQ. He's supposed to win. Lately here, they've been the violent ones and you get into prisons now, guess what? The prisons got their own LGBT clique, boy, and it's strong and powerful. And the lady talked about me having those faces on this thing. Somebody brought that up to me earlier on one of these things. Let me say something to you. This ain't my phone. I don't know nothing about this clown stuff. I mean, I'm not calling you all or me clowns. This is something I just dipped into. This ain't even my phone. But guess what? Those pictures was up there, and then they kept saying Teresa. So my son said, "Why don't you change that?" Now I said, "Well, put that up there because it had Teresa up there. It was calling me Teresa." Okay, but let me explain this to you. I'm not homophobic.
Oh, you using a stolen phone?
This Negro ain't gonna stop.
Come on,
Boy, you
you
ain't
can't
gonna
be.
stop messing with me, man. Why you
I'm
keep
just
fooling
saying
with
that
me,
story
man?
sounds janky as hell. That sounds like a liquor store
Come
story,
on,
but
let him
okay.
land his
I
plane.
love you.
It
I
might
love
be.
you.
Let
It
him
might be
land
a
his
liquor
straight
store phone,
plane.
man. It might be a liquor store phone. I don't know. But listen to this here. When it comes down to this deal, my whole concern is that it's being pushed it's being pushed and it's personified. It's everywhere you go. It's big. It's huge. And I can't sit by and me being a heterosexual man and let this happen knowing that I want to live forever because I can't live forever if my genealogy stops breeding. They have to keep breeding. Somebody started breeding way back in creation, and here we are on the live looking at each other's face. They could never dream of that, but they're doing it. They're doing it through me and you. Okay, it's like life insurance. We don't spend the money, but guess what? Somebody else will enjoy it, and we can't do that if we stop procreating and get caught up in this whole you know what I'm talking about, this whole I'm losing the word. I get excited when I start talking about this stuff. When we get caught up into that and the whole reproduction deal is cut off, our genealogies is cut off. You tell your sons, make some babies. You tell your daughters, make some babies. You want to keep living, don't you? And if you can't make babies, then it's an act of nature. God may bless your womb. He might bless your sperm count. I don't know. But it's in his hand at that point. But if you're able to do that, then you should do that and you shouldn't get caught up in this whole thing of population control. And
Okay, you gotta land your plane.
I'm laying in my thing. The population control is active with eugenics, and it's all in there. And we as black people have got to see that. When I was a kid, they talked bad about eugenics and homosexuals. It was a bad thing because it stopped
Okay, you.
reproduction.
All
That's
right.
what I'm saying. And I'm not mad at you, brothers, man. But one
Oh,
thing that brother said,
Shorty Mac,
I
you gotta
know I
put a
gotta go.
period on that. No, you ain't
I
gotta
gotta
leave
go.
the
I got.
stage, but you gotta let Bell Talk respond. Go ahead, Bell Talk.
Sister,
You're welcome.
Shorty, I just want to say this to you. There are about 9 billion people on the planet. There are programs in place to call out certain groups of people. Do you know what that means, to call out people? There's an active campaign to thin out the human race because of quote unquote overpopulation. So you may be the only person on the planet that's worried about people not breeding. Black people, the people of the sun, we, the original man and woman, do not have a problem with procreating. Not at all. Now, you know who is numbers are going down? that cave beast who does not have any sperm. In Europe, their numbers are dropping. See, we don't hate them. The sun hates them or God hates them. We don't have that problem, a shorty. So you can wipe that off of your list of things to be worried about. We're fine with breeding.
Well, tell me why we stagnated at 45 million and these Hispanics coming in here and they had 62 million already and growing. Them the ones that we can count. And we have 45 million.
Let
Only
me tell you
45
why.
million.
You want to
Shorty,
answer
how
to
many
that?
kids you got?
Do you want to answer to that, shorty, for real?
6.
You said how many?
6. I need more.
Okay.
Black, let me ask you something. And Love's World, let me ask y'all something. The host and the moderator, right? Let me ask y'all something. Be fair, right? Let's be
Yes,
fair.
ma'am.
Since we've been having this discussion, who has come up more aggressive? The gay community and their spokespeople or the straight people? Who has been more aggressive? I would say the gay
Oh,
people have come up way more aggressive and intolerant of straight people. Be honest.
yeah. Them folks is
That's
aggressive.
not fair
Okay.
for you to say
And
that
their
when I know I've held my
spokespeople.
composure. That's not fair.
Well, Kat, would you agree that Noel, remember he said that he wants to delineate? Champagne told us to we're hateful, and James
But y'all not
Baldwin
looking
in
within.
female form. Hold on, they have come up and attacked all the straight people, and been very aggressive. I just want y'all to
No, I
notice
address
it.
you.
And these are the same people that are telling us we need to unify. They don't want to unify with
You
us.
just call
That's
me
why
James
Johnny.
Bald. Did you just call me James Baldwin, young?
Hold on. That's why Johnny is scared, and he try to tell you they got power. Y'all don't want nothing with them Democrats, them gay Democrats. Them gay Democrats gonna put you in the dirt. Look, I understand where Johnny was coming from earlier, but still, hey, I'm trying to get our people to be on code. So if I have to spread some understanding and empathy and educate people, because look, some of them got to understand. Hey, if you go outside with a dress and a beard, you can't be mad because people looking at you like a circus clown, or looking at you all weird and you getting all these crazy faces. That's a you thing. Just like I keep on telling, you know what I'm saying, shorty, like trying to get in their business, that it's starting to be like a you thing. It's boundaries that we have to set with each other. But when it comes down to going, I understand where you coming from for sure, because that's what I be trying to tell people. Like, really, to the aggressive sassy folks, that's because they are disgruntled males that understand that they can't actually reach the potential of being a real male, so they want to go in the woman's lane and take over y'all lane because it's easier. It's a more
Thank
acceptable
you,
way to
DMV.
assimilate into society,
Well, the
and it's
females
easier
are
for them
talking
to gain
too.
success.
The female Champagne and the Janie Baldwin, they're kind of being aggressive too. I feel like the straight people have held our
Ball talk, I
composure.
think she's Caribbean. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
She's
she's
giving me
definitely Caribbean. But Love's
she giving
World,
me
did you
Bama
hear my
vibes.
question though? Love's World, would you agree? I feel like the heterosexual people have been more calm. The gay people and their spokespeople have come up here straight
I
aggressive.
disagree. I
Have
disagree.
you
I've been
been? But
I
aggressive.
your
You
mod
love.
has
hold on.
been
I
your mod has been
disagree.
homophobic and xenophobic the
Yeah,
whole time.
I disagree. I disagree. I think I'm gonna be honest with y'all how I see it. I see it as me and the black. Well, the black, he shared the same views as me. Maybe I'm the most I ain't gonna say, well, everybody been look, let me tell y'all. I just feel like we need to come together and find a common ground. You know, I got people in my family, like most of us do, that's a part of the LGBT community. And I love my family members. Like you know, they my family and I love them. So, but Shorty Mac, I think you've been intrusive with some of your questioning. But you know, I don't know if you're just curious or you just don't have boundaries or what. Oh damn, she's more conservative with her views, and the black is more in the middle. So that's how I see it. You know what I mean? Because you got to remember, you when you say homophobic, you got to remember some people was raised a certain way. You know what I mean? And they just stuck in their views, just like y'all are. Y'all stuck on y'all views. We got somebody, Norel, shout out to him. He said that he delineated from the black community. He won't even do his serve them papers if he sees a black person, a black male. he ain't going because he don't want to put himself in no certain position, and that's kind of like xenophobic in a way, you know what I mean? Because all
That
black men don't
this
think alike.
anti-black male,
Well,
make,
anti-black male,
making it seem like we're predators
or
I
just
don't
all
see
something to be
it.
thugs.
feared, or
I
it's
don't
just
think
something to be feared. But you
it's a
have your
lot to
own,
deal with
you have
them.
your own experiences. I know now. I don't understand. I ain't gonna put myself in your position, but I still think we all doing a great job. I still think, you know what I mean. We can all continue these conversations and grow, and you know what I mean. Especially like we got to come together as Black Americans. We spread all over. We ain't gonna all agree with each other, but at least we can work towards a common ground. Like, dang, well, I support you here, or and you know, then I support you there. You know what I mean? We got to do a little give and take. We can't just be all separated. I agree with Bow Talk. Like, they gonna continue to whoop our ass if
Yeah.
we don't find something we can all work together on. You know what I mean? That's my hope. That's my goal. So that's what I got to say about it.
And let me say this for the record, host and people.
Okay.
I have never had anybody tell me where I'm from. These people insist me being from an island somewhere. I am from Baltimore, Maryland.
Yeah.
Born and raised. I live in California now. I am not from the islands. I have never been to the islands. So
I ain't gonna
please,
lie,
when
Auntie. If I misplace you, I apologize. But I ain't never heard nobody from Baltimore with no accent
Nope.
like you.
She's
but have
definitely
you ever
from the
heard,
islands.
excuse me, have you ever heard anybody from the theater that speaks like this?
I told you she was James Baldwin. She's an actor. So are you a man or a woman?
You see, listen,
What do
young
you
lady.
identify
Now,
as? What's your pronouns?
Right. I
being,
wanted to ask her that too.
excuse me,
What do
shorty.
you
Now you
identify
are
Your
as?
being,
voice deep
now you're
though.
being
So, are you an
disrespectful.
actor?
Now you're being disrespectful, Florida. And you're going to
Asking your
continue, and
pronouns is
you're
disrespectful?
showing how
Wow.
disrespectful you are, and that you may be the missing link on this panel. You are the one that's
No, she's not.
disrespecting me
She's an
over and
immigrant.
over.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Hold
You
on.
do kind
Bell
of give me
Talk.
my
Wait a
Angelou
minute.
vibes.
Yeah, me too. But hold on. Look, Bell Talk. Let me ask you
Sha-la-la.
something. So you into the theater, right?
Yes.
Okay. Congratulations. Shout out to that. But okay. Shout out to that. And you
How
say,
does that take away your accent, though? Know what I'm saying? Because
well,
I know
she
you
might
could.
be exact. You know, some people we don't know. I mean, but because I be around them. I
Oh,
mean,
ain't it?
not all the time, but I do know some of them are theatrical. You know
Yeah,
what I
and
mean? You got
I don't have an
they
accent from the
theatrical. Some of
islands.
them. You know what
If
I mean?
you get
That
an
might
island,
be. Yeah, that might be what she want to be. She might. That might be her persona. Since I don't, we don't know if she even. You know, I don't know. I
but
assume
this is
she
a
real close.
love. This is a
Uh
prime
huh.
But when
example
I
of how
said she
black people,
practiced that in the
of how
mirror, she
black
was
people.
offended. When I said she practiced that in the mirror, she was offended. Now she's saying she's an actor. See, no one respects me. No one.
I feel where you come from,
But
though.
you asked a
I
I ain't
good
gonna lie.
respect
question
She
though.
give
you.
What
me
does
those
Young
she
same
lady,
identify
vibes.
as? What does she
you are
identify as?
alarmingly ignorant of Florida. You're
Oh,
trying to be offensive, and it
but
She's
wait.
shouldn't
This is
be.
what
not
I wanted to
ignorant.
ask. But Bell Talk.
Yes.
Is it offensive to ask to y'all community? Because some of us just don't know what y'all see as offensive. Is it offensive to ask? What do you identify as?
No, it's not offensive to ask that. It's offensive to call somebody James Baldwin or Janie Baldwin over and over again. And then you decide that you want to ask a question. Well, you've already been offensive, so you don't get to ask me a question.
Hold on,
It's
You've
a
ball
already
talk.
compliment.
offended
You're an
Hold
me.
on, ball
actress.
talk.
It's a
Are you black?
compliment.
Hold on. If you black
It's a
American, like,
compliment.
look, you, and this is that
Black.
bullshit the
Okay.
LGBTQ community be trying to do, like them tethers. Like y'all don't understand sarcasm and jokes. Like you ain't grew up hearing jokes all day your whole life and talking shit to other people. Like this is what we do in the black community. Y'all better get out y'all feelings. We are
No, 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 no,
adults.
no, no.
Sticks
Excuse
and
me.
stones may
Who
break your
told you
Black,
this?
bones,
Take a
black.
but
Wait
words
a
will
respect.
minute.
never hurt
Black,
you.
black.
Shall I rise?
Black. Were we not on a
We shall
panel? Were
ride.
we not on a panel that was talking about coming together and having respect for each other and our differences? That's what we can have
I
a,
mean, we still gonna
we
joke
can
with each
look,
other.
we can do 12 your mama jokes. That's fine. But when we're talking about
That
why
is
we
not
can't
what
come
happened.
together, Because we got, oh, he's a Muslim. I don't like him. She's this. I don't like, oh, she's got fat pinkles. I can't deal with her. All the dumb shit that keeps us
So
under.
hold on. So are you saying that the LGBT community don't be throwing shade on the low a lot? Like y'all ain't y'all the masters of shade?
All right, let's get to
I
some.
really don't.
Let's get
I
to
really
some
don't
I mean,
real
understand
like y'all said
questions.
y'all was clocking that T before everybody was clocking that T.
black, but
Okay, so hold
black.
on. Go ahead,
But let me
Bell
just say this real
Talk.
quickly. The LGBTQIA community, the YT part of that are just as racist as the YT parts in regular America. That's
Narelle said no, it's
mixed
not.
too. Excuse
Narelle
me.
said that ain't racist.
I didn't say that. I was trying to give an
Excuse me.
example.
They are very racist and it's very separate. You have a different pride for black ones and the YT ones. It is a very different experience from the YT ones to the. Let's not get it twisted. You still know you're an N-word when you're in that group.
That ain't what
Trust me.
Narelle said.
Well,
He
well,
said he's
Hold on.
accepted by the
I
community.
cannot
Hold
speak
on.
for Norrell.
Let's hold on. No, Bell Tech, talk Bell Tech. How do you pronounce that?
Ball.
Ball.
I can't say it on this
Demon.
Yeah.
phone.
Oh,
Yes, a
From her
okay.
demon
native country.
because of
That's her
certain
name from
people
her
that
native
run this
land.
country who are little hat people. They're demons, and that's what that's
See
for.
the way you said this country like that,
I want
Okay.
to say
it gives me
something.
the.
I have a lot of LGBT that are white.
And they have the same ideology that are racist. And a lot of them say, well, black people want to be accepted, but they don't want to accept us. They don't want to do this. That's that's their racist ideologies, is that black people want to be accepted, but they have all of these anti-LGBT ideologies. That's where their racism comes in when it comes to black people. That's been my experience.
Oh, I told you, ball. He said he don't feel racism from other gay people from any other races.
I don't, not
So
me personally, I don't.
But
And
that's
he
his.
The ball
delineated
lady, the
That's his.
black
ball
people.
lady
He
is
said
right
he rather
because
not
those.
deal with black people. He said, as a gay man, I do not want to deal with black people.
Not
So,
when
Ball,
working,
talk to
Okay,
like
hold
him.
on.
working,
Hold
no.
on, everybody. We having complaints about how the show is going. We need, you know what I mean? Some of the audience is, they feeling certain kind of ways about the jokes being made. And we supposed to be having a serious conversation. Let's get back on track. Okay, you guys? So ball talk. What do you see the the black LGBTQ community? How do you see we can benefit one another? As far as I don't know if you, because I know it's perceived to be a lot of the LGBTQ black people are Democrats, right?
Yes, that's perceived, but a lot of that is not true.
Okay, so where do we start? How can we start, like, to bridge this gap a little bit? How can we start? What do you suggest? And then I want to ask Odam too. First, I want to hear from you though.
Okay, so
What needs to happen, you think? Go
we
ahead.
have to first of all, if you are a parent and you're black and you have an LGBTQIA child, love your child. Don't allow a religion to tell you how to treat your child. It starts at home. Let your child feel like they are wanted. And a lot of that pain and anger when they go out in the world when they're not wanted and end up doing all sorts of hideous things because they feel like they're just throwaways, that shit will stop. And then the broader community. You don't have to agree with what people from that community are doing. But my God, know that they are an asset to the community. What do I mean by that? You know how talented people from that community are. Every reality show you see, the makeup artists, the designers, the people who dress them, they're all doing that, and they're all LGBTQIA. Period. Full stop. Nene Leakes would not look like she looked today if it hadn't been for them. Because when she first went on the air, she looked a mess, right? You have to understand, we have to start seeing the best of each other and not breaking people down to the point where you don't even want them to exist, where you're shunning them. And how do we do that? We know that we have a common enemy. And that common enemy is giving us hell. Let me say that I'm gonna land my plane at my 37 seconds. They can be born cyclopses. We know they grape children. We know that they steal your land and they will do all sorts of evil, wicked things to all of us. But they come together because their one common goal is to make sure that we don't rise. They don't really like each other, those pale-faced people. They used to slaughter each other all the time. But they decided, you know what? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. We can fight amongst each other later, but we got a common demon to slay. If we don't wake up to that, then we are ruined. I'm going to say one more thing. I said long time ago, we need to boycott. This is before any of the boycotts. Boycott all the Asian hair care beauty supply stores and the nail shops. Why? They are 90% of the owners, but black people are 90% of the consumers. We could, in 6 months, loves, have all over the country new businesses for black men and women, and we can be our own millionaires from our own dollars. And people say, oh, you're being racist.
That's easier said than
Shout
done
out to
because
that.
your
Hold on,
comment.
Shirley Mack is on. Oh, damn. Shout out to that, Bob. Okay. Oh, damn. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna still need those
Same
pronouns.
questions. Same questions.
Yeah,
How can we come together? I mean, how can we start? That's my question. How can we start? I don't think she want to give you her pronouns. So how can we
okay.
start?
How we can start is with gay black people putting their sexuality in the bedroom where it belongs. We need focus and policies on systematic racism that has been affecting Black people for centuries. We don't need any type of theatrical statements, any type of nonsense and insults thrown at people's way. That does not make that pride flag look lovely. From what I've seen tonight, in my opinion, it seems like the aggression is coming from the gay community because they're simply saying, I want to focus on my sexuality. I don't care about systematic racism. I don't care that 3 million Black men are unjustly arrested. I don't care that banks are denying Black families loans and things that they need to survive. I don't care that finances and money is taken out of the Black community. And that's being taken out on Democrats and Republican side. But it doesn't matter because as long as you get to be gay and proud, that's all we should focus on. And when I calmly convey that to you, I am sarcastic, I'm hateful, and I'm homophobic. These,
HATEful. I
oh,
love
sorry.
TikTok shop.
I
We
love
love the
TikTok
TikTok
shop.
shop.
I love TikTok shop like the way the studs love boxers. Shout out to them because we're not giving no studs no love. The women are coming up here. They're not even getting shout outs to the studs. Shout outs to the studs. So anyway, I wish we could focus on systematic racism, take sex out of politics. If it's not about biology and about education, I don't care who you're sleeping with. We don't care. What we care about is what's obvious: systematic racism. Period.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna throw the mic to Kat and then Shorty. Go ahead, Kat. How can we come? Same question I asked them. Can you answer that? How can we find common ground?
Yeah. Like I've been saying, people got to stop deflecting. They got to stop pointing fingers and blaming other people and understand that they are the problem that they don't want going on. Like I keep hearing Florida say specific things about how people are angry, but I haven't heard her come up with any solutions. You know, you can't really just say that we're not doing enough, but when the issues that you name are issues within the straight community, like if we decide to be happy and move on because we see that our claims or whatever we're trying to do is going on deaf ears, then you can't be mad at us for that. We're just trying to live and be happy. You know, since y'all say we can't procreate and do that, we want to live our life while we have it and be happy. We're not worried about trying to fix a whole lineage that seems to be doomed because nobody's listening. You know, all the guys is getting arrested. you can't sit and make it seem like everybody is getting locked up for no reason when you know it's a big bulk of guys or people in general that's just doing crazy stuff. When the PPP loans came out, like people doing PPP loans, people are, you know, I don't even know what word to use, but pew-pewing each other in all major black cities. Nobody's taking stands for stuff like that. They just like blaming it on us because now we've decided to move on. We found like a comfort spot for us and it's a problem.
Okay, thank you. Shorty?
What the hell?
Yes, I'm sitting. You know, oh, she kind of put it in there.
Fix your mic, Shorty.
You hear me?
No, not really.
Let
No, Shorty.
me turn it down.
Nope, nope, nope. You real muffled.
You
We'll come back to you. I give
Sound
her.
like you're underwater.
Yeah, I'll come back. Black, you can answer that. How can we find common ground?
Ooh, how can we find common ground? Honestly, I think people have to be honest with themselves and have some accountability and learn how to mind your business sometimes. And when it comes down to the emotional symbolic BS that people say, I feel like go back to the old ways. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt you. As long as they ain't touching you, like it doesn't matter because the bigger picture, what Florida keep on really trying to hint at is these sassy patriarchy dudes are taking over feminism and this is destroying everything on the low low while using y'all as a scapegoat. So we do have to come together and have some understanding with each other and respect each other's boundaries, or we're gonna keep on having these same BS conversations because I mean our LGBTQ community is a little sensitive, and we somewhat got to understand that a little bit.
Next host.
All right. Yep. You and then Key.
Well, excuse me, for the ones that have problems and that are homophobic. I just choose to see humanity in people and not be just hateful for no reason because I've always had gay friends, gay family members that were always sweet and loved women, loved their mothers, loved their grandmothers. So they don't talk about the harm that straight people, straight men and women have done. If we're going to keep it a fair playing field, they can go in about like just gay people are harming people when straight people harm people, but no one seems to care in the black community when straight people are harming other people. And it's just ridiculous. And the xenophobia because what is this? What does where violence from have to do with anything?
As where are you from? Are you from the Caribbean? Cause you super
Yeah,
offensive.
see, y'all assume everyone's from the Caribbean. Like,
I
it's
just asked
ridiculous. What does that
because
have to do
you're steady
with
talking
not being
about
This
xenophobia.
homophobic?
getting it off the topic. I want to stay on topic and where we
Exactly. What
going.
does that have to do with anything? They worried about foolishness. Is this a FBA panel or what is this?
This, yeah, I'm an FBA, but this
This a
isn't
Black
about
American
that,
panel.
right?
No, I'm saying
Yeah,
they're just attacking people for no reason.
like, and we can't
Ask you a question.
listen. Listen, hold on.
I answered you.
It's on Kai. Go ahead.
Okay.
I mean, not all
Well,
aggressive like that, Kai. My bad. But go
that's
ahead.
no, you're fine. You're fine. I do think that we need to kind of put aside the emotionalism involved. I think we can all relate to being black since the prompt is about being, black as black and LGBTQ plus in the title of it. I don't think we can all relate to being LGBTQ. So I think if we, like someone said, leave your who you want to sleep with in the bedroom, come out of the bedroom and deal with the issues involved. And I think we can all find some common ground on being black and what we need to do to to promote and to encourage, us dealing with our issues in the Black community. I mean, I think if we do that, it will also cover the LGBTQ community. I feel like you all don't need to think that everybody hates you just because they disagree with you.
HATE. I
Oh,
love
I'm so
TikTok shop. I
sorry.
mean, land your plane
I
too,
love
Kai.
I love TikTok shop. Um, I don't think you should feel like everyone doesn't just because they don't agree with you, they have something against you. Just respect that they don't agree with your lifestyle or whatever. But we should be able to work together to make our lives better. So, I personally, like I said before, I don't agree with the lifestyle, but I do, I will love my family members and I will love, my neighbors, but it doesn't mean I have to agree with everything that you got going on. So,
Right.
and I
Okay.
land my plan.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you.
Narelle, you wanna speak to that? How can we find common ground?
I think, yeah, I do think we have to just start seeing each other as a cell within a larger network instead of looking at each other as if one of the other has something that's owed. And I think that's when we can start making progress. But as long as any of us thinks that the other owes them something automatically, inherently, because of there being the same race, I think that's where a lot of the problem comes from, because we're not just our race. We have other characteristics that make us a part of other communities. And so I think once we can start seeing ourselves as a part of a larger network, just a cell within a larger network, I think then we can come together as a whole. But until then, there's going to be a lot of friction and a lot of chaos. But if we can see ourselves as, like I said, as a cell in a larger network, then we can come together.
All right. Thank you, Shorty Mac.
Well, it's been said, if they keep that stuff in the bedroom, uh, I don't. I mean, we work with them every day anyway, right? They on our job sites. They doing everything. I mean, they working with us, whether they
My
come
my
out and
thought
try.
process is more policy, more you know what I mean, more
I agree.
legislatively. Okay,
I
go ahead.
agree.
Go ahead, Shorty.
I agree with you. I agree with you. Policy is very important. But what I think is what the other lady said. Keep that mess in the bedroom or whatever. Even me, I'm gonna keep my stuff in the bedroom. Okay, I ain't got no business coming out here to tell people. I never let my sons ride with me. I've been all across country. I had friends that let their kids roll with them as entourages. They everywhere getting money. I could never see myself doing that because that's not the policy that I was brought up on. And that's not the policy that I teach them young boys where they grown now. However, keep that mess in the bedroom. And I ain't got no problem. I ain't got no problem. Really, I really don't. Besides, when you push it to children and when you push it to me and I'm supposed to accept it, and it's not a real civil rights issue. I told something to my grandson and he said, Grandpa, you being racist. I said, no, boy, I'm not being racist. Stay away from that right there. Stay away from that kind of stuff. Because if you do that, then it's no more us. It's no more your grandfather. It's no more your great grandfather. It ends right there. So that was me to my grandson. He said I was being racist. Okay, because that's the stuff they taught in these schools. That's where your DEI comes in. And
Okay.
there's a purging right now. They're purging it, and Black America is feeling it because and we're feeling it, the DEI, because they
Okay.
trying to purge that stuff out of it. That heterosexual white boy that might be on the low
Okay.
low.
Land your plane, please.
Okay, I'm finna land right now. If they stay in their business, they stay over there. They all right. I mean, they ain't not they all right. I have to accept that because it's a part of society. But when it
Okay.
comes
Thank
outside,
you.
okay, thank you. All right,
All
I'm out.
right. The black and old damn. How do y'all
Yes,
think?
yes,
Is
ma'am.
there anything? And then I'm gonna ask that side too. Is there anything in this conversation you think we missed out, or did y'all ask everything y'all wanted to ask, or is this something that y'all wish we could have did differently?
I do want to ask Norel, is he going to start taking black men's cases now? Because somebody asked that in the chat.
No, I don't think.
I
I
mean,
just
but
don't.
you say you want to work towards change, right? First
Yeah.
step is, you know what I'm saying, changing your ways
Okay, let
and
them
your
answer.
perspective.
We gotta let people answer
It's
too. We
okay.
cutting
When I
people
say
off
this,
too much.
it's going to be
Go
a little
ahead,
bit
Norel.
controversial, but it's not just the fact that it could turn into a violent situation if I deal with them. They don't understand the legal process, and so a lot of them will have default judgments, and that is more work for me. Okay, so it's just dealing with black men as a whole is just tiring and tiresome. All right, so I don't.
But
That's why I don't take the cases. It's not just that they're
Ah,
violent; it's just they don't understand the
oh my
process,
goodness.
and it's
but
more work
isn't
for
that
me.
part of being on code and caring about your community, educating the people?
No, no, that's not my job. That's not my job to do that. They got
So,
this.
so if it
Listen,
was a gay man, would you kind of educate him and give him some pointers on what he could
I
do
would, I
to?
would, I would because he would be more receptive. If I come to a black man and I hand him his child support papers, here you $200,000 in arrears. He don't understand that he get a default judgment. That's on me. I'm not dealing with it.
He's
I
in
ain't
the
gonna lie,
wrong
that sound very
profession.
biased.
He's in the wrong
That's
profession.
that sound real biased. Cause like at the end of the day, you said you would give a gay man, you know what I'm saying, some pointers because you feel like he's more perceptive. It kind of sounds like you saying straight black men are dumb.
So no, he racist against straight black men.
No,
Yeah, he's
actually, I've
anti-straight.
done. Okay, so I've been in this business. I'm 39 years old. I've been in the legal field since I was in my early 20s. Over time you see patterns. Okay, this is what I see dealing with this particular demographic. Why would I continue putting myself in there when I know there's someone who has more patience? Pass it along to. I'm okay, so there's a system. I get alerted, here's this case, this blah
I
blah blah blah
mean,
blah.
low key though,
Pass it
if I
along to
was
somebody else.
gay, I probably wouldn't want to. I don't know. It's a subset of us, honey. Honey, Shorty wanted to be in the bedroom with you, seeing what's going on, and you
Don't get
know,
Shorty started.
Just
some
don't want
some
you to
of
be
us, honey,
anti-black.
it's. I'm saying
I'm
though,
not
but you got to
anti-black.
keep. You got to. I'm saying
You kind of
some of
created
us,
it.
honey, we just ain't got no wiggle room.
I
We
go to
just got
black
to.
I go to black shops.
Oh,
I
how is
shop
that
at
not
black
being anti-black?
businesses.
Where you're helping the system lock up other black men, and all you have to do is say, look,
And staying away from
and
Okay,
people
and,
wait,
who are
and
wait, hold
actually
harming.
on, y'all.
explain
Let
some
him
things to.
answer. I know, but can he? Maybe it was in his answer, the black. Let's see where he was going. Can you
I
answer the black? Let him finish his. Y'all stand. Let people land, cause
I don't
the
actually
audience
because I
people
stay.
complaining.
This is
Okay,
what I'm saying.
people complaining.
I
Just know
don't
that.
help lock them up because I don't get involved with their cases. That's another out for me. I don't even get involved with their cases. Yes, if they get a child support writ and they don't answer it, yes, that's a warrant. That's they're going to get locked up. I don't even get involved at that. That's the most cases that I see here in New York is something dealing with child support arrears when it comes to black men. I'm or some type of other eviction type. I don't deal with it. Period. Because if I try to explain something to them, they're looking at me like I'm the police or something like you know what I'm saying. So it's codes within the black community that I just choose not to deal with when it comes to them. So I pass it along as simple as that, process it along to somebody else that's going to deal with it. Now, I do support black businesses in New York. I go to black shops, black restaurants. I go to brunch locations that are black owned. I go to lounges that are black owned. So I do support black businesses. It's not that I'm anti-black whatsoever.
The
Brother,
black.
who did you vote for? Who did you vote for, brother?
Can I ask my question real quick, or
Um.
to
Oh
respond to
yeah,
you, Love's World?
yeah. Go ahead, Odam.
Yep. So what you asked earlier, like, what do you feel like wasn't addressed or should be addressed next time? I think we really need to address the H in the I don't know if I could say H because it's like adding another letter
Key. I'm
on
The
gonna
to your
rotate you
disdain,
down.
the
yeah, the
Thank you
disdain.
for coming
disdain.
up.
Thank you, because I feel like if I said H, you're gonna be like, see, it's LBGTHQV. Yeah, I feel like we need to address their disdain towards the straight community, right? In my opinion,
Can you
it's
address to
very
why you think they feel that way?
they feel that way because everything is a victimhood. It's very clear that no Newell, I don't have my glasses, but he's been saying all night, put your sexuality first. It's about my sexuality. Black causes are old news of the past. um Balik and everyone else, none of them have addressed them. They're obsessed with addressing me because I'm straight. And the funny part, I'm straight and I keep saying y'all could be gay or whatever you want to be. But we need to focus on policy. And the bigger policy, it's more black people than it is gay people, whether they're black or white. So since you're black first, right? You were born black first. Your melanin was created before your sexual preference. So they don't want to address black causes because they're being selfish. And when we tell them they're being selfish, they say that we're homophobic.
Can I ask a
It's the
question?
road to
Yep.
assimilation.
Go ahead, Kat.
Because that's the second time I heard that. So if our race, the fact that we're black comes first, then why is it that people see our sexuality in the black community first? Like, if that was the case, none of this would be an issue. They were like, you know what? I don't care what's going on. You're still my brother. You're still my sister, whatever. I'm not worried about it. But we don't feel that same way. And we are like, y'all not understanding that if we're telling you we don't get the same feeling from any other race, Asians, Latinos, white, anybody, nobody's going to care. They're just going to look at us as a black person that's probably educated or more, able to communicate with them on an easier level. And that's that. We don't have to feel like, oh my gosh, I got to try to straighten up around these people because they don't want me to, be too extra, do this around. They don't care. But that's the problem. You can't say that and then not realize that you're not helping us to be able to identify with our black identity.
Let me
Can
ask
you
you something.
explain?
Let me
Can you
respond. Wait, let me
explain?
respond to him right
I don't. I
quick.
want him to dive deeper and explain a little bit before we respond. Like, what you mean by like y'all don't feel the same, or you don't want to feel like you're doing extra?
Because I keep hearing the same thing over and over again where you guys are like, it just seems like y'all like, oh, leave that in the bedroom. So basically, y'all telling us to not be ourselves. And y'all think that being gay or being LGBT is only about sex and bedroom stuff. And it's not. Like some people, y'all don't even like if a person walk a certain way, they like, oh, he's switching. He must be gay. If a person asks a question or talk with a lighter voice, I was getting asked, was I gay? Because I hung around a whole bunch of girls and because I was 11 years old and my voice didn't, I didn't hit puberty. So they asking the stupidest questions. I never even had sex with anybody before they started asking. So if people were focused on the right thing and not worried about small stuff because we all are different, then we can get somewhere. It's not about nobody's actions about them being gay. If we're all black, we're all black. And this would never be an issue. And I'm telling y'all need to take notes from every other race that's treating us with respect and not worrying about how we carry ourselves.
I don't.
They're
Are
not
you
worried
saying
about
that
it.
the
Wait,
other
the
races
black.
are
Hold on.
treating black gay
Wait,
people
the
a certain
black.
type of way
They
better
are.
than
They're
other
hiring
gay
us and
Wait.
people?
everything. But if I was to go into a job and it's a black man, most likely he's not going to pick me for that job, which is so crazy to me because why wouldn't you do that when I'm looking at you as like my older brother, my father, my uncle or something? I went to you know what I'm saying? Like, it don't make sense.
But Kat, let me say something really fast before we go too far. I'm sorry to interrupt. You keep minimizing. I want y'all to hear him. It's just being gay. It's nothing. All we're doing is being gay, and we're saying we don't care. So if it's so minimal and it's nothing, why is your community focused on making laws for something that's so minimal that's in the bedroom, just like straight people, instead of making laws like affordable living? Better paying jobs. Right now, you are deflecting from things that affect everyday Americans to focus on your sexual preference. You don't
Not
understand that?
necessarily. No, I get what you're saying, but you got to understand there's a lot of people in your community, not just the black community, but just the straight community who made it to the point where we have to get protections because people are going above and beyond to worry about other people's lives and how they're living instead of just focusing on
Uh, uh,
themselves. No, you can't cut me off and you know that I'm
Cat.
telling the
Hold on,
truth.
cat. We
That's
have to
every
be
time I'm
honest.
hitting a
That is
point, y'all
not
want to
black Americans
dive in.
doing that.
Lord.
We are
And
not
it's a lot
making
of people.
laws.
It's a lot of people doing it. We made strides
There's
to
some
go
black
past
American
it.
lawmakers that are making it harder for
Well, it's
black gay people
2026
to
now.
have
Thank you,
access.
Obama, for making, gay marriage legal. But no, it was way before that for years. You know that. Like, why are you acting like it's a brand new thing that we're
Love's
not getting
World.
disrespected?
You heard
Yeah.
how you Love's World. You heard how Kat said a few minutes ago when he was responding to the black that I get discriminated against jobs just because I'm gay. But meanwhile, his fellow gay brother over here said he's going to discriminate against all heterosexual straight black men, and Kat was silent. So was the actor below us. They don't address the obvious, but they want us to address their feelings.
You want
I
to tell you
mean,
why I was
it's
silent?
the
Because that's his
victimhood.
experience.
The
Like,
I'll say this for
I
President
spoke up and
Biden.
victimhood,
said,
I'll
go ahead,
say
I'm
this
victimhood,
sorry.
for
and
President
being
Biden.
gay,
So you
victimhood
agree
and
that
being
black
gay are
men, straight
synonymous.
black men, are ignorant? They
No,
don't
I'm
have
gonna
no.
say that's his experience, but already I told Love World, I said, no, I'm not deciding not to,
He
I'm not
said he
delineating
didn't
from the Black American
delineate,
community. I
right.
said, yeah, I said that. I said, I'm gonna let him, I'm not gonna interrupt how he feels because I know I don't even hang around the gay community like that. So we all have different opinions, but y'all
But we
still not
know
understanding.
Ball Talk haven't delineated.
Yeah, we're not all delineating, but I'm not gonna like go against what he's feeling. He lives in New York. I would never live in New York. I don't know. They got a lot of immigrants and stuff there. It's different. Just like in a small town city, it might be different. People just don't have the exposure. But I'm just telling y'all that y'all still have to look in within yourselves.
In all honesty, Norel and
Can I
Cat,
say
who did
something
you
real
vote
fast,
for?
please?
Who did y'all vote
What
for?
you
I'm
say,
just asking.
Ball Talk?
Let me just make this statement very,
Go
very
ahead,
clear.
Ball Talk.
I, I thank you, host, for trying to bring some clarity and some togetherness in this conversation. But Florida is always centering herself, and she's always that little negative wheel that decides to take it from unity to always pointing the finger somewhere else. You're centering yourself. You're thwarting what this host is trying to do by constantly talking about nonsense, non issues. And when you make a statement like keep your life in the bedroom, that sounds like when YT people didn't want to see black people kissing on television or having pictures of their husbands or wives. It's a very, very bigoted way to be. So what do you mean when you say keep it in the bedroom? Because the only person I'm hearing talking about bedroom is you and Shorty Mac. No one else is talking about the bedroom but you two, who are obsessed with what goes on in the bedroom in the LGBTQIA community. Are you telling us you want to
No, no.
join something?
Everybody's saying that, Miss Ball,
Wait,
and
let me
then you,
respond to
you know,
her.
I don't. Oh damn.
I didn't say nothing about keep it in the bedroom.
No,
I
not
mean, I'm talking
everybody.
about like a
It
lot of
was,
people in the comments are saying that, but you're not gonna talk about what Norel said about no one saying.
But hold on, maybe she was getting to that. We gotta let her finish. We gotta let people finish. That's the
thank you.
way I'm do that, you know what I mean? That's the way I do it. That's the way I like it. And people are starting to complain. I keep saying that every week. They complaining about not letting people finish. Now we here to please the audience too. And I used to run a real tight ship when I first started, and it seemed like they not liking the lack of dociousness I'm starting to get, and we can't have that. So let's let people land their plane. Let's let them finish. I don't know what Ball Talk was about to say. I don't know. Go ahead, Ball Talk.
Thank
Can
you.
you
And
finish?
so basically, what I was saying is people are going to bring their full selves to any situation. We should not ask people to leave anything. Now, no one's telling you to get graphic, but if someone's married and happen to be married to a man and they're a man, you want them not to leave that in the bedroom? Is that what you're saying? I want people to be specific. As far as Norel talking about discriminating against black people, I was not here at the time that they had that conversation. I really don't know what he's talking about, and maybe he can tell us more about what he means by that. But that would be problematic if he was discriminating against black people. I would not like that.
Hold
So
on,
just
Ball Talk. Norel, you want to explain to her what you mean?
I do not discriminate against black people. It came about where I mentioned my work, my profession, and dealing with the black community, particularly black men, as a process server. That's where this came in, as far as them saying I discriminate against black men because I said I don't take their cases when it comes to when their file comes through. They're saying that I'm discriminating against them, but it's not discrimination. It's me protecting my own
Yes.
record because I know how they, based on patterns, I know that they don't respond to these proceedings. They end up with warrants, and that falls back on me, not just with the court system, but with the community. Because if they have a warrant and it's on my name, the community, the black community, is looking at me as if I'm responsible. So I just don't take the cases to begin with, and they're saying that's discrimination.
No, that's totally different. So basically, what I'm getting from that is you're protecting yourself from going into hostile environments
But
when
he
it
ball
comes to.
talk, but
Exactly.
you don't give it. But how do you know how many millions of black men do you think it is? Do you think? I mean, he got to protect himself from all black people,
No,
all
no,
black
no, no,
men.
no.
Yeah,
But
he
what?
literally said we were ignorant and
Oh,
we
I didn't
wouldn't
hear. I
Hold
didn't
understand and
hear.
on, the
I
black.
didn't
comprehend.
hear
Hold
any of
on, the
that.
Says
black.
that.
Hold on, Nuriel. I need
I
her
didn't
to
hear
to
any of
finish.
that.
Yeah, go ahead. So
So
you
what I'm
saying?
what I'm what
Hold
I'm
on,
hearing.
love. She was sitting up here.
Okay, I
What did I
still
ask
want
him
to get.
that?
Okay, can you answer the
He's
question,
wait. He
Lord
said
Child?
black men were ignorant.
Never said black men were ignorant. That's me. Why would I say a black man is ignorant?
But
I
it,
never
just
said that.
because somebody's sitting up here don't necessarily mean she was active. She was engaging in the conversation. I done got up. I'm gonna have to watch this back. I done got up multiple times.
Right.
People do stuff. We don't know if they intentionally listening. Just because she on the panel don't mean she listening. Y'all have y'all. I'm talking to the comments. Just have you not every time you on the panel you just up there you ain't doing nothing else. They got your full attention. That ain't my story. But what do you think about that? How can he know what black man he gonna get? It's millions of black men. So by him saying
Right.
that he's not going to serve any black man, you know what I mean? When maybe you know what I mean? Maybe
Right.
a brother he can say
And
something positive
that's
to a brother.
problematic, and he
Yeah.
needs to. You need to unpack that, Narelle.
There, okay,
Unpack
I
that.
know these people because there is a software that I have, LexisNexis. I have access to skip trace and
See
things like that.
these
I don't
people,
just
that
go
kind of
in.
talk sound like white supremacy to me.
I do.
Exactly.
I No, it's not white supremacy. So I have access to these things. I know who these people are. I deny that. I deny their cases. This is preservation. I'm not going into areas and I'm not dealing with people that are going to give me a headache. And this is predominantly the black male population in New York City. Okay, this is just my experience.
That's literally discrimination.
Volek said that's okay. So she said he's self-preserving.
But she
Who
didn't
did the
know that
brothers
Let me
part.
vote? Who
host.
did
Let
the
me
She
let
didn't
me
brothers
know
vote
that
let
for?
part yet, Odin.
host. Let me say this.
She
Let me
just
say this
switched her
to
thought.
Florida. Florida, I realize that you have mental issues, and you probably should be within a straitjacket because this whole show, when the host is trying to find some common ground, all you want to do is be on the attack. Guess what? Look in your mirror, and maybe you should do a speech to yourself. And first of all, tell yourself that you love yourself because you really are coming across as a hater. You really are.
Yeah.
H A
Hey,
T
I
E R
respond.
R
can
H
I
A
ask?
T
Can
Can
I
E
I
ask
R.
No
respond?
Real who did they
Wait,
vote for?
Shorty
I just
Mac.
want to know who they vote
Shorty
for.
Mac. It doesn't
Voted
matter.
for
Let me
Trump.
respond. Let me respond to the actor below us. So the first thing she said was that we are focused on what people do in the bedroom. I just want to ask Love's World. Does the LGBT community, the whole
Does
point of
the
that group,
LGBT
is
community,
focused on what they do? I don't know, I'm echoing somebody. I just
Yeah.
want to ask Love's World, isn't the point of LGBTQ to focus on their sexuality, or am I wrong?
I don't think it. I think it's more than just focusing on their sexuality. I
No,
mean,
but
but they
L
have
stands
to
for
be
what?
in order.
It's
Yeah.
embracing it,
No, but
embracing
I'm
the
saying L
sexuality.
stands for what?
L stands for lesbian, right?
Yep, and G stands for gay, B
Gay,
stands for bi, T stands for
trans,
trans, and Q stands for queer.
queer, right?
So those acronyms basically stand for people who are loving the opposite sex. So
Wrong.
we are having a topic
You're wrong.
about
The
that. Hold
T
on.
T
Hold
does
on,
not mean
actress.
that.
Hold on. Hold on.
Let's
It's
be
okay.
accurate.
Relax.
T does
One at a
not mean
time.
that. T is about
Love,
She
gender.
she
no,
she did she didn't mention
no
the T.
interrupting. Let me listen. The point that I'm making, focus, okay, is that the topic is about that. So if I'm addressing that, that does not make me homophobic. It seems like the definition of homophobic is fluid for you all. Asking your pronouns, tell me if I'm right or wrong, that came from that community. And now when I asked it to her or him, that's homophobic. That came from you all.
So
So
do
now
y'all
when
look
I
at the?
asked
Go
it,
ahead,
it's
Odin.
homophobic. So it seems like the definition of homophobic is fluid. But once again, we're not talking about policies that can help everyone as a whole, especially the Black community, because they want to address their sexuality.
Okay,
It's
Odin.
selfish.
How about this? Um, they already a part of the LGBT community. You know, we all can fight for the things we believe in, separately, and then we all can come together, and do what we got to do, for whatever we have in common. That's all. That's what my thought process is. Because I got things that a lot of people that I believe in and that I want to fight for and support that a lot of y'all might not. Bell Talk, can you tell us what do that mean when people, since y'all don't want people to keep thinking about sexuality and stuff. So when we look at LGBTQ, like or damn did make a point, it is an act, right? It's about sexuality, right? So what do y'all want it to be looked at as? This movement, the LGBTQ movement. If you guys don't like it being looked at as far as sexuality, what do y'all see it as?
Well, you can look at it as
What
sexuality.
is it? What is it?
Just like you look at when I see a pregnant woman, I don't think, oh, she was in the bed and that man did this to her, and that's why she's got a
Right.
bump in her stomach. You don't just make somebody out to be one thing. You know that she's a pregnant woman. You know that she has a husband or boyfriend or whatever, but that's not what you just see her. You don't paint that brush with, oh,
Right.
she was on her back. You think of her as a full, whole human being with diverse, experiences in her life, right? So when you look at the LGBTQI community and all you see is sex, all you think about is what they're doing in the bedroom, that's problematic.
Right, and I
You
think
do,
that's where the black came in, because the black was trying to explain, as far as on the man point of view, the black. Can you talk about that? How that's how that homophobic they can be looked at as homophobic, and
right.
and this and that. Can you explain that?
Yeah,
Because I
that
don't think
that
you was here when he was trying to have a conversation with Shorty Mac
No, I
about
was
that.
here. I was in the comments. The black was doing very well with that. With what he was saying.
I mean, as a straight man, you shouldn't be wanting to inquire what another man is doing behind closed doors and why he wants to do that or why he chooses that as a lifestyle. I respect boundaries, but when it comes down to like people saying that they don't want it outside, this when it comes down to their children. Like I'm a father. I don't want my 4 year old daughter learning about that before I feel like it's comfortable for me and her to understand that. So I understand that side of the pushback. And then when it comes down to the trans women being in the bathrooms, like, yeah, you have people with full beards going in the restrooms with little girls. I feel some type of way. So I see it from both sides, but
Yeah, I feel some
it's
kind of way
mostly,
about that too. Like,
You
yeah.
should feel some type because that's not a trans woman. If you have a full beard and you sound like Barry White, you're not even attempting to be trans. So
But I feel
that's
like
something.
why
Whoa, that
should they
sounds
be able to
biased.
go?
Wait, hold on. So she is now deciding on trans people based on how they look. Y'all heard what she said. If you have a beard and if you look like a man, you are not trans. So if we
And
say,
what's your
wait, hold
point?
on.
What's your point, young lady?
I'm getting to my point. So you said if they have a beard and they look like a man, you are not trans. But if a
This is
heterosexual person, hold on,
my
let me get to
personal
my point.
opinion. What is your
Let me
point?
get, you're not letting me
You're
get to my point.
denying
You
them
keep
their
interrupting me.
identity.
Yeah, you keep
No,
interrupting
no,
me.
no, no.
So,
I listen,
okay, let
sweetheart.
me
I
finish.
listen. No, no, listen.
So this is the thing, right? So she just said, she knows what I'm getting at. That's why she's crashing
Why are
out.
you muting
So
me?
she just, because you're talking over me, you got to let me finish, sweetheart.
Let
So
Odam
she
Bar
just,
talk. Let her, and then
yeah.
you can get the final say. Go ahead, Odam.
So she just said if a trans person has a beard or looks like a man, that they are not trans. She determined what they are and identify as. But if a straight person says you are not a man, you're not a woman, you're a man. I'm sorry. If we say you're not a woman, you're a man, then we're homophobic. But she can identify what people can be based on if they have a beard. See how biased these people are when it comes to the LBG community? She said that. She did not reprimand Till for saying that he would discriminate against black men based on bias, even though that is actually against the law. These people aren't fair, and you're going to see it Love's World next week. They're not fair. You see it right now. They're
Okay, but she
biased.
did
May I
reprimand him. She
respond to?
did say that was wrong. He
Let
shouldn't
me.
be doing that. He needs to
Right. Let me
represent
respond to
himself.
this.
Go ahead, boss.
This straw man that she
Oh
continues to
man.
put up a straw man. The conversation, and put your listening ears on, Florida. Maybe you have some crickets in your ears. The conversation that Black said is that he doesn't want his daughter going into the bathroom with a man in a beard. And then I said I would have a problem with that too, so did Love. That, for me, is
Oh, you said if
problematic.
they have a beard.
Excuse me,
You said if they have a beard.
excuse
Hold
Yeah,
on,
me,
I
let her
mean,
you're
they,
doing
finish.
they,
what
Let
you
they
her
could be a
told me
trans
finish.
not to
person with a
do.
bird.
Let me explain something to you. I said this is my personal opinion. If you're not even making an attempt to look like a woman, you have a beard. They said one of them was in there shaving and doing all kinds of foolishness. To me, those people are ops. I don't believe those people are trans people because from 30, 40,
You're
50
dealing with a
years
mental
ago,
illness.
excuse me, that's your opinion, and you're entitled to it. But what I'm saying is for you to try to straw man that and make people think that
I
I
don't
am
know.
off
We
kilter
know
because
therapists
I
now.
happen to believe, I don't believe that trans women should be in certain sports either, young lady. Is that a revelation? Because I don't believe that trans women, some of them who look like their muscles are still developed, should not be running in a race with natural born women. That is what I believe. A lot of people in the LGBT community don't believe that. I don't believe a swimmer who looks like he can swim past the blue whale should be swimming with women. So I am a very controversial person. So Florida, you need to stop all that nonsense. You don't even know who you're speaking to. So cut it out with this trying to be contrarian to what I'm saying.
Well,
But
So
Bob,
you
Odell,
can
we
I
could
just
ask
go
you
trying
in,
to
this?
wait,
find
so
out.
you
Spicy.
can't go in
Bob,
with a beard, but you could
Wait a
go
minute.
in
We
with
got
your
other
penis.
guests on the stage.
You
Let's move it
can't go
on
in with a
along.
beard, but you could go in with your penis. Got it.
Let's move it on along. Look, y'all. I'm gonna have to structure this. I'm gonna have to talk to B. Ree and see how this gonna work out. I don't know, cause we trying to really hear each other out and find the common ground. I don't see nothing. I don't see no common ground. I'm getting exhausted. Like I don't see nothing. Ain't
I'm
nobody getting no
sorry. I'm
ideas.
sorry.
No common ground. Go ahead, short.
Well, I'm still asking who did the brothers vote for at the top because we got people in the LGBT that's
Why?
on the Republican tip. Well, because it'll say something to me personally.
Yeah, I
Who did
voted
you
for
Is it
vote
going to
for?
bring us together?
I voted for
It,
Donald
it, it
Trump.
just might. It just might. Who you vote for?
Voted for Kamala Harris.
Okay. What about the other brother?
I voted for Donald Trump twice.
I I believe that. I believe that. I could hear that in you when you said you don't want to go down there with them Negroes and get them papers out. Okay. Now,
No, that's not what. That's not. I voted for him
no,
for
no, no, no,
economic
no. But
reasons.
I know there is conservatives, man, that is in that lifestyle, brother. Now, Odell, Obal. I might be mispronouncing it if I'm hatching it. I'm sorry. They asked you a question earlier, and you didn't want to fool with it because you were offended. Can you come back around to that question now? Because I want to address you properly. You might don't even want to be identified as a woman, or a man, but your voice is high pitched. What is your pronoun? I'm just curious.
Pronoun is she, hers.
Okay, she, hers.
She,
Can one of the brothers help
hers.
me with that? Because that might be some new language here.
It's a
That's a
she,
She,
woman.
hers.
She's a
hers.
woman. She's a
Clearly a
woman.
full
Okay,
woman.
She's
She,
a
her, and
full woman.
hers.
You
okay.
can
I don't
tell.
know, man. All this
She,
stuff going on.
her, and hers. Now, if
Okay,
I
so
came in
you're
here and told
All
you
of them
I
sound like
was
women.
non-binary, that would blow your mind. Because a lot of these new children are non-binary. They
but
don't want
that's
you to.
that's woke nonsense.
No,
That's
excuse
something that
me,
you
Shorty Mac. How old are you?
I'm about 47.
Okay, you're younger than I am.
Oh,
In the
really? How old
bottom,
are you?
much younger than. Listen, the bottom line is this, Shorty Mac.
How old
This
are
is
you?
no longer your world. Your world
We
and the
better wake
thinking that
up,
you
y'all.
have
Times is
you better wake
changing.
up
Sorry,
because
boss talk.
these
Times is
babies are not
changing.
playing. They're
No, we
coming
better
out with some.
save these
No,
babies
no,
is
you
what we
can't,
better do.
Shorty Mac. Shorty,
We better
did our
save them.
when our ancestors prayed to your God, did He save them?
Yes. That's why me and you here.
Excuse me,
I ain't gonna
Shorty
lie,
Mac.
shorty. Look,
Shorty Mac, did He
I'm
save
winning.
our ancestors from the trauma and the wickedness and the demonic behavior when they were probably on their knees hours after they were picking cotton and doing all sorts of things? Did He save them, Shorty Mac? I want you to be honest. If we're going to have this discussion when you're
Okay.
talking about religion, not everybody is
He
buying into
saved
your
them because
dogma.
me and you are here. If he didn't save
Shorty,
them, they would have been
Shorty,
cut off and we wouldn't be here, honey.
Shorty Mac.
If you
But
is
guess what?
one.
Now, what if I told you this? If I told you that black people today are in the same position as we were in slavery as far as wealth is concerned, would you believe what that?
I could, you know what? We might have been more richer back then.
And listen, and guess what? By 2053, guys, look this up. The median wealth for black people is estimated to be zero.
Zero.
Exactly. That's why I want to have these
I know,
conversations.
ma'am.
Like
I
we
know what
got to
you're
get it
doing. So we
together.
got to get rid of this bullshit, is what I'm saying,
We
because
might not even be in
they are
existence.
Well, what are
actively
you gonna talk
coming.
about? You gonna say either you want to keep breeding and procreating. You on that
Right,
positive,
right.
but now you want to say we might not even be existing. Like, come on, pick a struggle. We got a new person on the stage. Hey, Carter,
Hey, what's up?
what's up? How you doing? Thanks for joining. You got something you want to add?
Yeah. I just want to listen to now. It's interesting, and then I'll like add something after.
Oh,
Is
you
that
want?
fine with you guys?
No, can you just address the
Yeah.
prompt? You can address the prompt real quick.
All right. What do you guys mean off code?
Let's see. Bell Talk, you want to explain it to her?
Yeah. Oh, yes. So she's asking, is the Black LGBTQ community off code with Black Americans, which means is the LGBTQ Black people not in line with the struggle of Black people and trying to course correct where we're going because they're so busy trying to be LGBTQ instead of being Black.
That's deep. That's deep. I will say most of them are. Yes.
Most of them are off code.
Yes, I think
Who,
so. I
most
think
of the
most of them are.
LGBTQ or Black
Yeah, I
Americans?
think um I think most of the black LGBTQ are off code with like
Are you
black
Black American?
Americans.
Oh, you're not even Black American, are you?
I mean, I'm a citizen, so by
Yeah,
technicality I am.
I know. I know you're a citizen, but you really weird. That's a whole
But,
nother
but if you
conversation.
mean like yeah, like I understand what you mean.
How are we off
But
Yeah.
code?
I got you. So I'm not offended. That's fine.
But
Yeah,
hey,
I think most of
wait.
them are.
Oh, Kat want to hear your opinion, but this was only a Black American space right now, as far as these opinions go. So, but go ahead. Kat want to hear you. He
So
want to know why you
am
say
I
that.
able to be here by default of
No,
citizenship or should I leave?
no,
No, we just
he
want to know.
he wants you to answer his question. Normally, my spaces is everybody a diverse panel, but I think Black Americans got multiple people. So I'm doing like a little series, and everybody's gonna get a turn too. Your people getting a turn. So make sure you follow me, cause I got a prompt for
Yeah.
your people. Go ahead.
Oh,
I
damn. You
followed you
seem
back.
spicy. Okay,
Yeah. Now
okay.
you can answer. Cat. He wanted. Go ahead, Cat. What you want
Okay,
to
go
ask?
ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to know how she drew to that conclusion that black LGBT Q community members are off code. Like, do you
Ah,
know?
well, like, I am a member of the alphabet family, and just for observation of like other people, and I can say observation, maybe mine is skewed, but this is just to me. I think a lot of them more so like identify with the LGBT stance and don't look at the fact of being black and um, the trials and tribulations that they have to go through, which is something I realized a long time ago when I was in college, and I had like switched from like a HBCU to like a PWI and so on. So like I know I started noticing things from then and years afterwards. Yeah.
So do you know what the code means? Like, you not being an actual Black American, do you know exactly what goes on? Because I think that's unfair to say when we're living the struggle, and we got the family members, we live in the communities, we know what they're talking about and how we have to carry
Okay, are
ourselves.
you
So,
are you LGBT delineating?
Yeah, I am. I
No
am. I'm
man,
the L.
cat trying to separate from the community
no,
now.
I'm trying to understand because I'm not just for like just like I'm trying to explain to y'all. I'm not just identifying as LGBTQ. I've never been to a pride month, none of that. I'm black. I know I'm black. I just happen to be gay, but I'm gonna be honest with myself, and I'm just trying to
Mhm.
figure out why she's coming off and saying that when it's like you're not really a part of the community, so you don't really know the struggles of what they want us to live up to, and what type of code they even discussing.
Well, I mean, I came and I asked, what do you guys mean by code? And somebody gave like a definition of it. So, yeah. Did you like to clarify so I could make sure that I'm aligned with your perspective before I give a full answer?
I mean, just not being rude, but I just feel like somebody who isn't a part of the community can't say that somebody else is not on code when they don't fully understand what we go through and what's expected from us. Like we've been telling them all types of like things that we go through and how we can all come together. And we got people on the panel that's still like stuck in their ways on how they feel. So it's not even like it's a bigger issue than just us being on code. It's more so like people need to understand and get stuck out of our ways. There's people that somebody on here, he's 47 years old. He still thinks it's 1970, like, and he still wants the world to move that way when it's like, no, times have changed. Everybody moved on, and it's more so up to the individual person than it is just blaming your own community.
But cat, we have been asking you
I'm,
like to elaborate what you mean
But
on
y'all
the
don't want to
things
hear
that
it.
y'all
They're
go
saying that we're
through.
a victim when we explain it to y'all. Y'all want to
I mean,
believe
you
what's
never
really
really
happening.
kind of like explain other than like the type of looks that you may get in public,
No,
or
I've said a lot.
the type of things may some people may say like you brought up, oh he's switching, he must be, you know what I'm saying, gay, like surface
I
level
say about
things.
jobs and everything. Like if I go on an interview with a black male, it's gonna automatically be like a lower percentage that I'm gonna get the job by the black male because of his he's just gonna feel uncomfortable that if he hired me, people gonna think that he's gay. Like that type of thinking, that gotta stop. Y'all gotta grow up. But then I can go to any other place and then a white man will hire me
We got.
before or a Spanish man or something like that. But yeah.
Okay, thank you, Carla. Go ahead and explain
Yeah,
what you meant.
DEI higher. You want
Hold
people to
on.
look.
We Carla.
Corner, can you explain what you see?
wow. Well, I'm not a black male who's like gay, and I'm also like a black lesbian, but I'm in a very male dominated field. I'm in trucking. So in my field, for the most part, they're not concerned about the sexuality, but more so you doing the job. But I can understand where you're coming from, because my field, they don't have the for the most part, they don't have that time to discriminate because they just need truckers. if it was an field that's more office oriented and so on, I could see more of that happening because they're focused a lot on public perception and, everyday interactions. I don't interact much with people. I'm driving. So I get that. And I used to be in the office. I can understand where you're coming from. But
Okay.
like,
Go ahead.
yeah, go ahead.
No, you finish. Go ahead,
The the
Carla.
the the, the reality is like both of us, my brother, could be members of the LGBT family, but because we exist in different spaces, we might not have to encounter some of the things each other is encountering. Your reality might not necessarily be mine, but I'm aware of it. I've seen it, I've observed it, and before I was in trucking, I've like been a recipient of some of that, so I can understand where you're coming from.
Okay, thank you, Carla. We're going to rotate you down. Thanks for adding to the discussion. We appreciate you. Um, hey, Janelle. 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 Good job.
I'm gonna say
Janelle.
good night to the
Love,
panel.
love
All right,
you
thank
I
you,
guys.
enjoyed
Shorty.
I enjoyed myself, and I'm finna go to bed.
All right, have
I
a good
enjoyed
night.
myself. I appreciate everybody that participated and shared their contributions of thought, and I'm finna get out of here.
All right, have a good night.
All right, all right.
All right, hey, Manny.
I should would say good night, but I should say good morning at this point. So good morning.
Oh, it's 2:45. Good
Well,
morning.
whatever. What happened? Well, good early morning. How about that?
Hey, what you got to say to the topic?
I just have a couple of questions. If
Wait a minute,
homosexuality,
hold on. Can you address the topic first? Address the
is the
prompt
black,
for me.
I mean, uh, I guess it depends on the individual LGBTQ black person. I guess I met some who are on code. You know what I'm saying? They put their sexuality on the back burner and they focus more on lineage, business. But I did have come across some who cares more about what they do in bed more than they care about what's actually going on. I would say that. But as a whole, I wouldn't know because I don't really know too many LGBTQ people. So I'll just leave it at that. But I do have a couple of questions though.
Okay, go ahead. Questions for who? Just in general?
Just this in general.
Okay, go ahead, Manny.
So the first question is if LGBTQ, like if the whole lifestyle is very normal, as they claim. I personally don't think it is, but that's just my opinion. If it is normal, how can the black community, and when I mean black community, how can the FBA community benefit from this lifestyle? Because if it was normal, then most people would engage into it.
Wait a minute, can you repeat that question?
I'm asking, how can the FBA community benefit from the lifestyle itself?
From
Because
what
far as
lifestyle? No, I don't think the FBA is a lineage, and these
We don't
people
care about the
inside
I'm
of
sorry, I'm
lifestyle.
talking about the LGBTQ. I'm talking about the I'm sorry, I messed up.
yeah,
I'm
because
saying
You
I'm
these
mean
people,
asking
like the
I
how
black
can
community?
hold on, the black, yeah, because they the same lineage of people. So when you say how can who benefit, talk about that
I'm
benefit to
talking
me
about how
again.
can the FBA community benefit from homosexuality? That the whole like lifestyle, if it is indeed normal. That's all I'm asking.
I mean, to each his own.
Well, let them. I guess let them answer the question, because I mean that's like asking
Because I mean,
how can.
because last time checked that for us to reproduce, it has to be a man and a woman to
Okay,
conceive a child.
do you know Shorty Mac?
Ain't gonna lie,
No, I do not.
that's the little homophobia they be talking about. and
it's
we have to
basic
get past
biology
that. Look,
though.
look, brother,
Why everything
brother.
gotta be
To be
homo?
serious,
Like that's
cause
that whole
to
that
be
word is
honest,
so
we
loose.
have to
It's
get
so
past that
loosely
fact.
used. It's like I ask a legitimate question, but it's always going down to,
So
oh,
is
you
it
being
all about
homophobic.
the
I'm being honest
reproducing?
with you.
So you saying
Homophobic is
procreating?
starting to like be loosely.
So you saying your thing is it's the reproduction of it all. So you saying how can the FBA community benefit from homosexuality? Because obviously, I mean, I guess the kid situation. So what would you say to the woman or the man who can't, like say if the man his stuff don't work, his, what I mean, it don't produce kids. He like they say shooting blanks. How can he benefit the FBA community? And then what about the
Well,
woman who
that's a
can't have?
defect. That's
Hold
an
on,
actual
I'm
defect.
saying, hold on. How about the woman who can't have kids no more?
So you're equating people that can't produce kids to somebody.
No, I
You
mean
know
I'm
what?
just saying, like,
You
what,
know
what,
what?
what?
Hold on.
So,
I'm gonna say
so
some
if
good
you go
stuff.
see a gay doctor, he shouldn't treat you because he's gay. I mean,
That's
he's a
not the same
homosexual.
thing.
You said, what do they have to offer? So he's a gay
I'm
doctor.
talking about the lifestyle. I ain't talking about
Right. So
somebody's
he has a
occupation.
right. So he has a
Somebody's
lifestyle that is
Some
occupation, what
people
they're
got a
doing
Hold
is
lifestyle
on,
of
let him
drug
finish.
use. Yeah, okay, but some,
so
I'm
his
saying
this doctor has a
it's all kind of
lifestyle
crazy lifestyles out here now.
that's
Is
LGBT.
we only pinpoint the schmexual ones? It's like it's people who are addicted to stuff. It's people who, it's all kind of, what I mean. It's all kind of things we might not agree with or God, and that's their lifestyle. I might not agree with people getting whooped and stepped on, dominated. But that's their lifestyle. I'm saying, like,
And look, this is why I say
We're not
that
talking
this where
about
it started
doctors.
leaning. Hold on. This is why I say that it started leaning towards the little incel talking points. And most people most of the so-called straight black men, they be coming up talking about reproduction. They some incels. They ain't got no game. They mad because it's 20 females out here to 2 males, and they still can't get them. With all the success they so-called have, all the money they have, they mad because they have no game. I ain't tripping. I'm winning. Look, as many of y'all can go as sassy as you want to. Long as you can be my wingman, introduce me to him. Hey, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna reproduce. Mine's gonna continue.
okay, since he left, I guess we ain't even, cause, go ahead, hey, B1.
Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing good. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am. Thanks for letting me speak.
You welcome.
Peace to everybody on the panel. What I would say is I don't I don't think anyone is born gay, and there's the statistical facts to prove that. So you're dealing with people who chose a lifestyle, like you was just saying. Different people have it's all kind of lifestyles out here. LGBT is one of the lifestyles. But sometimes you can encounter people that want you to acknowledge them for a lifestyle that they chose. And so if you if you choose to be that way, people have the choice whether or not to accept it. It's not coming from a place of hate of homophobia, but as far as
HATE. I love
oh,
TikTok
excuse me,
shop. I love
yes,
TikTok.
ma'am, yes, ma'am, we TikTok friendly. Um, but does it help the black community or hurt the black community? I wouldn't say it does either one. It's really no benefits, but it doesn't hurt the black community either. You know what I'm saying? As long as I guess
B1.
you're not trying to indoctrinate children.
Right.
Yeah,
The whole point of this space is, you know, do you think we can come together so we can we can come together as far as getting policies passed? Like, what I mean? Just because I still think we need them as Black Americans. We need all of us to come together on something.
yeah, we already together. We don't
No, we
ostracize
got
them.
Noriel here. He don't want to do his job. He a processor. He served papers. He refused to serve a black man. he don't really want to be bothered. And then, well, he say a lot of the black LBGT community, they have delineated from the from blacks. They feel safer going with just the LBGTQ. So what do you say to somebody like Noriel?
Yeah, he's an outlier. He's not the majority, and that's his choice too. But that's not the majority of LBGT. That's Foundation of Black Americans. They know we got Marcel Dixon. All of us back Marcel
Shout
Dixon.
out to Marcel Dixon,
Yeah,
y'all.
we all
For
ride with
real.
him, and he's openly gay. And we all ride with him. Shoot, if he run for president, he got my vote. So, long as you on code and you standing on business, we cool. But I
Period.
mean, you got people that walk around with a big ass BBL and a thick ass beard and some lipstick on and painted fingernails, and then be acting like we tripping because we like they tripping. They like, why y'all tripping? Why y'all What you mean, man? You got a BBL and a thick ass beard, and you in here twerking. That's different. You know what I'm saying? Which we still not gonna do nothing, but they'll play victim like that. They'll be all, be doing the most and still play victim, be like, why y'all tripping?
Like
Be
we
like,
physically
damn.
harming them, and that's
Right.
Yeah,
where it
but
become
yeah,
dangerous.
yeah,
Baltalk,
but
what do you got
yeah,
to say about that? I'm gonna go back to you,
Yeah,
B1.
that's fine.
first of all, I want to say for Nuriel is a blagger. Nuriel is problematic in many ways as far as I'm concerned. The fact that he voted for Trump twice is problematic for me.
I voted for Trump.
And that's problematic for me. You voted against black people. And I can
You
give
sound
you
like an immigrant.
a whole list of reasons how
She
you
already been
harmed
down
black
that
women.
road.
I can give you that. That's my opinion, right? But as far as the BBLs and the beards and the fingernails, you're picking basically the worst of people. That's like when if white people pick out black people, they're going to pick the ghetto ones. Why aren't you going to someone elegant in the LGBTQIA community who's doing fabulous work? Don't pick the trash of that group. And that's what seems like everybody's pointing at, is the trash of the group.
Yeah, but Ball Talk, let me share something with you. It's a
Yeah.
segment of Black Americans. This is, I just want to bring it home because
Yeah.
I am Black American slash Foundation of Black American. It's a
Yeah.
segment of us that's not happy with the Democratic Party. We don't support immigration. And I know a lot of
Oh, I
y'all
know all
do.
about that. Yeah.
Okay, so then that's what I'm saying. Like, can we still? A lot of us probably will never vote Democrat again, but we still Black Americans. We
I'm
gotta
no
find.
fan of the Democratic Party.
Okay,
I'm no fan of any party that is beholden to a little hat country
yeah.
that
Okay, so you are
infiltrated this country.
independent.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay,
And
shout
I
out to
despise,
that.
but I do know that when if you say you voted for Trump, then you must own the shit that's happening now. Now we
I
may have
love
I
it.
can't say that
we
I
I
may
voted
have
for this
stood behind
chaos.
it forever.
well, if you love the chaos, then you love the fact that 350 plus thousand black women were fired under this administration in 10 months. Do you love that for our black women?
It was federal jobs. I mean, hey,
But that's
B1,
not,
I
she
care
said
less
she a
about
Black
federal
brother,
jobs.
American, and
And,
brother,
so I
and then
mean,
it
It's
was
we
two
live.
love the
our
million.
Black
But what about
American.
the
foundational
two
black
million white women?
brother,
Wasn't that even better?
brother,
That was better for me. Them two
brother.
million white women
Two,
losing their
300.
jobs was
I
a
want you to
extra.
listen to me.
Oh no,
350,000
no, we don't
of
want. We
our
don't want no.
350 of our black women foundational were fired. A lot of those women are head of household. They don't have a man in the house.
Well,
They're the breadwinners, brother. Now foreclosures
hold
are
on. Are
coming.
you saying that all those 300,000 black women was all single mothers? Are you assuming that?
I am saying to you,
Are
that
you
is
are
no.
you making that
I
assumption?
am
Can
saying
I
to
respond
you,
if that's
I
okay
am
after she's
saying,
done?
no, you cannot. I'm not finished speaking. What I'm saying to you is that
God.
with the statistics in our community, with the single family and the single motherhood, we know that statistically it's a probability that a lot of those black women were the breadwinners in their families. Now we have to be very,
Hold
very.
on. We
I
gotta
got
stop that
her. Can I
projection.
go next? I haven't had a chance.
Go,
So
go,
can I
please
go?
go, Odell.
It's B1. Go ahead though, or then make it quick because the B1 got to
Okay,
have
I'll
his
let
final
B1 go.
say.
And I
Go
wanted to
ahead.
say I apologize for interrupting you earlier, Love's World. Only I apologize for interrupting just you. I'll let B1 go. But well, actually, wait. What I was
Then
going to
we
say
got new
is,
people on the stage. Go ahead. Oh damn. Hold on,
okay, yep.
cracks.
What I wanted to say is, as a proud Trump supporter who voted for him twice, I am very proud with the immigration policies that he is putting through. And as far as DEA jobs that this person is talking about, those benefited mainly white women. And for her to stereotype that most women, Black women who work full time, were the breadwinners because she's implying that Black men do not take care of their families and they are not marrying us. This person is dangerous for the community. They are delineating against family, they are delineating against common sense, and they are playing in our face. It's so obvious that she is not for the Black family. She has no respect for our culture, and she is here playing a Tyler Perry script because she has time tonight. Shout out to her. Shout out to Tyler Perry too.
Okay, go ahead, B1.
Yes, that lady is an immigrant.
How do you
She,
know? How do
she,
you know she
I
an
can hear her.
immigrant?
I can hear her accent.
She's a theater actress. I mean, I'm just
That
saying,
woman
like,
is an
okay,
immigrant.
how you gonna prove it?
I mean, I can hear her accent. We
Yeah,
all
then
hear
you're
her
not very
accent.
smart.
Yeah,
You're
you got an
see
accent. You're an
listen.
immigrant.
Let
She's
me
an
tell you
immigrant.
something.
But
This,
Let me
no,
tell you.
no. See, no, You
Let me
don't
tell you
interrupt.
something. This is the
No, you
ignorance
can't.
that
No,
we're
you can't
taught.
see what
It's
I'm
You're
not
saying.
an
trying
ignorance.
Why
to
She's
you
from
letting
tell
her?
somebody
Baltimore.
Why you
who
And
letting her
they
she,
are.
interrupt? Why you letting her interrupt? Thank you. It's not her turn to talk, and that's what she been doing on her, just like an immigrant do, over talk people. But anyway, she don't have no say over here. We're not listening to nothing she's saying. That woman is a tether. But as far as the LGBT goes, and I'm gonna land my plane, we don't have a problem with the LGBT. We're not fighting against them like that. We just don't, we don't agree with the lifestyle or nothing like that. But we're not trying to harm them. And as long as they on code with what we got going as far as our political views and what's best for the FBA as a whole, we don't have no problem with them. And I'll land my plane. But that lady is a tether.
I also
all
want to
right,
say,
thank you for coming up, B1. Um, Listen, we talking about here. If I ask somebody, I understand. You know what I mean? The whole delineation of something. But if I ask somebody and I hear them say 4 or 5 times, and I don't have no swab to go in their mouth, I'm not gonna make the whole thing about tethers and this and that. People, whether she know what she is, and only God knows. I don't know this lady. Don't nobody know this lady. This is a lady who came up here as a Black American. You know what I mean? Black American. We ain't gonna even put FBA on just a period because everybody don't claim FBA. Some people just claim Black American and whatever else they want to fall under. But if they say that they Black American 3 4 times, I'm not gonna sit up here and we just, we got to move it on. This is not about immigrants. We trying to find a common ground. She did have some good points. She is saying, you know what I mean. She support our people. She is a theater actress. Some people in the LGBT community, they theatrical. I know. You know what I mean? I had a cousin who spoke like a UK person for a whole year. Okay, so I know that this is what they do. Like they theatrical. Some of them they go there. So we just can't like. Is this what we gonna do to everybody who
But they
have an
did.
accident,
But
an accent and this
love,
and
can I
that?
ask you? Did your
Go
cousin
ahead.
go back to their regular normal accent?
No, she moved. She actually got married to a Asian and moved over there. So she's speaking whatever language that is over there now. So she been gone for like 4 years now.
Loves, may I say something, Loves, very quickly?
But
Yeah.
I wasn't done.
It
Love's
is
World. Let me ask you,
excuse me,
how does
excuse
she
me,
know?
excuse
How does
me,
she know? But I wasn't
excuse me,
done.
rude
How
person.
does Love World,
Excuse
how does
me.
she
Yeah.
know that most of the people that were laid off weren't married? That was my question to her.
Oh,
Like, how does
maybe
she
can't
just
maybe.
know that?
Love, I'm going to ignore this ignoramus because I'm not going to
I never
do this.
insulted you once,
I'm
ma'am.
not
I
Let's
going
mean,
have
to
that
do
is
it.
a good
conversation.
question because
I,
Yeah,
what,
I
what,
that's
asked
what
that
you
too.
said.
Actually,
I just want to know, how do you know
I
that they weren't
explained it to you,
married?
Black. You were not listening. You were too busy trying to tell me that I was from the damn Caribbean. Let me say this for the record. I have been on this app fighting Africans and all those other Caribbeans who thought that they were better than foundational Black Americans. I'm older than every last one of you in here, so I'm more American than you all. So let's not play that game. If you think that I am an immigrant because you think I have an accent, that means you're not traveled the world. People who are immigrants can come on here and tell you that I am definitely not from their country. So stop with the bullshit. Grow up. Learn people's languages and things of that nature. Like I said before, I am more foundational Black American than most of you because I'm older than most of you. Stop with the nonsense. And let's get on with trying to find some common ground.
Hey, Mr. Crack. Mr. Crack Screen. Mr. Crack Screen. God. Shorty, I thought you was going to bed. Shorty Mac? Can y'all, yeah, oh damn,
I can
just,
hear you. I can hear you though.
okay.
But
Yeah,
can,
that's
can
the
you at least
whole
answer that
point.
question, Bob?
What was the question?
Or why did she assume that majority of those 300,000 black women were single mothers?
Did she say
Look, first,
all?
no, I didn't.
I
But
said why. I said
let
why
me
she assumed that that
let me answer the
a lot of
question
them
for
were
you.
single mothers.
Let me answer the question for you. And I said this to you earlier that we know statistically that 70% of Black women have children who are not married. That's statistic, right? Do you concur with that?
Yes.
I
Okay.
disagree.
So I'm not talking to you, little girl. So if we can assume, brother, that 70% of our Black women have children without being married, then that means that if 350 plus thousand of our Black women, we're talking about Black women, lost their jobs during the first 10 months of the Trump administration, a majority of those women most likely were head of household, is what I said first, or raising their children alone. That is a probability. You have to listen to words before
That
you
that
judge people.
that
That is what
is
I said.
but we have to, like, that doesn't equate the fact that, you know what I'm saying, that people co-parent. You know what I'm saying? We live in the 22nd century. People co-parent, and most people are just head of households and choose not to marry and just.
But brother, you're missing my point.
No, because
If you're head, brother,
my
wait a
point
minute.
is
If
because you're
you're head
making it
of
seem like,
household,
hold on, because you don't have to be married to still raise, you know what I'm saying, a child together.
but brother, you're missing the point. My point is, if you're filed head of household, or if that means you're paying a mortgage. That means that mortgage is most likely in one person's name, the head of household. That means that all these foreclosures that are starting to happen are most likely because of that situation. And a lot of those women, Black women, suffer in silence. Because we've been told all the time, pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Don't beg for stuff. Don't be a welfare queen. When we know that all the other groups are welfare queens and Black women always have worked
What
hard.
about, and I
We
think
have to,
that's where the
brother,
other side come in, and what
but
about the
we have
black
to start,
men?
brother, we have to start being intelligent and start thinking about things in a constructive way. It's not for everybody to attack what I'm saying. You just said, what about the men? We're not talking about Black men. We're talking about the 350 plus thousand Black women who lost their jobs in the first 10 months of the Trump administration. We have to stay on the message. Then we can go to Black men if
Misinformation.
you want.
She's not giving correct
I understand that, but do we know
information.
how many black men lost their jobs in the first 10 months? If this is like a black issue, and Trump's supposed to be harming the black community, because the black community is not just black women. It's black women, black men, black children, LGBTQ, like we're having in this conversation. But
Brother,
it does
when you
sound like y'all
affect,
are very anti-black men, especially
brother,
straight black
stop
men.
being in your feelings. No
Yeah, he
one's
was
saying
feeling.
I'm not.
that.
I'm asking a question.
That's
I'm
a
Listen to
just
me.
very
I'm,
good
look.
question, the
Listen
black
Look,
to me,
man.
look,
brother.
Great
I'm just
question.
being somewhat of a contrarian and
Okay, then
asking
listen to
questions. I
me.
understand the answer.
Listen to me. Listen to me. When you affect the Black mother, the black woman, you are affecting the black children. You are essentially affecting the black family, because we know that in the black community, the black woman has always been the matriarch. I don't care about this patriarchal bullshit. You can give that to other groups, but black women have always held this community down. Now we have to be honest about that.
Let
I
me
was raised
respond
in a
with some
two-parent
respect to
home.
Black. Let me
Uh,
respond. Love's World, let me get 1 minute if you could put on a timer, just respect. Because I feel like being condescending because of your age does not make
Listen,
you give me
listen, listen.
respect.
I don't.
My timer's on. That means you have to
You are
be
No,
not.
quiet,
that's
lady.
too
You are
much
not here and
time. And
not
then
having conversation. And
that's too much time. And wait, stop muting her.
I'm not muting her. She's
I'm saying
talking over me.
whoever, hold on, let me say this, y'all. Um, let's have a adult civilized conversation. Let's try not to do all the attacks on
Thank
each
you.
other. Go ahead. Let's hear you out. Oh damn, go
Thank
ahead.
you so much. Thank you. Being condescending doesn't make you right. Just so we could understand something very clear here, to project and to say that Black women are the leaders of the household and hold everything down is to dismiss people like my father, who was a very active father when I was a child, to dismiss people like my husband, who pays all the bills. I could work if I wanted to, and to dismiss a lot of Black men and all the Black men that handle business and take care of their family. This focus and this attack on the Black man really needs to stop. Black women, we're doing our thing, we're handling business, but so are Black men. I have a son, I have 4 brothers, I have a father, and I have a great husband. Black men are doing their thing. This narrative that Black men are doing nothing because Black women are the superhero is the feminism that is a part of the LGBT community that separates our community.
Oh
It does not
damn.
unify it.
Let me ask you something. Don't mean to interrupt, but what would you say to the women who who does fit that description? Because we're not gonna act like it is single. It ain't single mothers out there. You know what I mean? It's quite a few.
Yep, it's single mothers in all
And
races.
single fathers now. So don't
Yep,
forget that, because men is becoming single fathers out here. The rates of that happening is going up and up and up. So hopefully that
exactly.
narrative change, because it's a lot of Black men who have been, they got to raise their kids on their own now. So they starting to wake up. I mean, I don't know if they
Exactly.
would sleep, but they definitely is raising their kids too. So it's a lot of single dads out here too. It's just something that affects every community. I don't think nobody should be like, you know what I mean, pointing the finger. Because I look at, after you have 4 kids by somebody and they divorce you, you a single mama now too. Because just because you got married and now you divorced, you still a single mama. They don't really count them numbers, because white people divorce their wives all the time.
Exactly. And I'm actually agreeing with you. It seems like the person down there is making it seem like this is only a Black issue. So, what I'm trying to say is, Black men are very actively involved in their children's lives. And to act like Black women are struggling is based on the past. Black women struggled in the 80s because there was systematic smugs that were flooded into our communities that separated our men from the household along with welfare. So there has been systematic racism in place that we want to fight against, but you keep making it about battle of the sexes or about the LGBT community. And if we don't agree with you, we're young and dumb. I
Okay, so
mean, they're not
I
reasonable.
think she's missing the
okay,
point.
yeah. I mean, so how can we? Where is the common ground here? Because
I
all
think we
this,
need to start on politics.
yeah, that's yeah. Can we? What can we? Can we just not even talk about certain issues, like especially if it don't pertain to us? I don't have nothing to do with what they fighting for on that side for LGBT. We can say what we don't agree with, like the men in women's sports, the men in women bathrooms. I don't agree with none of that. The literature in elementary schools, if that's true. I haven't seen any, but I heard it's happening. And go ahead, like you said, politics, Cat.
Yeah, I think hearing this conversation and how they didn't understand what Ball Talk was getting at, that's probably where we can start. It's like aligning ourselves with politics. Don't pick because y'all like might live in a small town where immigration might be affecting you more, because I live in a sanctuary state. I'm in Maryland. We got one black governor, and Trump wouldn't even let him go to the governor's conference. And so those government jobs did affect a lot of the women who live in this area. Like I live right by DC. So the fact that they don't understand like how he's attacking us. We were supposed to have the FBI headquarters built here. He stopped that. It's like in his first term, he basically open an investigation as to why Prince George's County, which is the richest black county, why they were so wealthy. Like he don't really care for us, but the fact that y'all like looking at small things because it's affecting y'all in y'all small areas and not looking at the bigger picture, it's not going to bring us together. That's probably why in 2056 the wealth is going to be zero, because y'all allowing stuff to happen to bigger communities because you might be in a small area and it's not affecting you. You're looking at the one side of the coin basically.
Kat, that's so cute. Let me say something. I'm originally from Compton, California, Los Angeles, California, one of the biggest cities in the world, recognized in the world. And then I moved to Miami, one of the biggest cities. But let's talk about California. It's the belly of the beast for immigration and for gay rights. Immigration has done nothing for the Black community with those laws that have been passed in California. Gay rights with the laws that have been passed in California to benefit them have not benefited the Black community in California. Those are statistics, those are numbers, and those are major cities. That's a major state. California has the fifth largest economy in the world. It's much larger than the small city like yours or state that you're projecting on other people. So immigration did not help California, nor did the gay laws help the Black community in California. I'm speaking from experience and facts. So let's focus on policy. Let's talk about living wages. Let's stop talking about LGBT. I want y'all to
No,
put y'all
I get
flag
it.
away for 4 years and focus on policies that help people. That is not homophobic or selfish. You need to be fair.
No, I
But do
get
you
it. But
think they're gonna
sometimes
put their flag away? Can they just, can we just meet in the middle ground? Let them. They can still like we can't.
Can they put it in their pocket until we could just
No,
focus
why
on
they can't be
policy?
proud? So that they can't be proud of who they is
They're
and still.
distracted when they're proud. They're distracted. You
Oh
see it
my God,
yourself.
what the
They're
hell
not
is
even
this?
focused on policies.
What
They're
is
focused
this?
on they're focused that we're not focused on their gay lifestyle.
But why should we focus on their gay lifestyle
No, we
and our life?
shouldn't. That's my point.
Well,
They
then
want
I
us to
mean they
focus
but
can.
I'm
on it.
talking about all
So
blacks
To,
though.
to,
but
but for them to accept their gay lifestyle, I mean that's part of their identity. I think that's what Florida keep on trying to get at. Like they're making their lifestyle part of their identity
Right.
and part of their politics.
But I
If
don't
you
think
don't
they
accept,
asking us to come and and help them with they just don't want to be harmed. From what I'm getting at, to me it seems like that I mean things that's important to the black LGBTQs, they would like a little of our support. They not saying get out there and wave flags with them or nothing, but can we support them on matters that I mean things that matter to them as well as we want
Do.
they
we
support.
asking what they want
They
supported, and they're
Y'all
not
did wrong for
answering.
voting for Trump. Y'all
let
know
let
what he did
Bell.
the first time. Y'all did wrong for
Okay,
that.
Bow Talk. What support do y'all need? What support? How can the Black Americans, the people who's not a part of y'all community, how can we? How can the Black community support you all?
Well, first of all, it's not even about support at this. It's too late at this stage. And I mean this from the bottom and the top of my heart. The great damage was that religion in church. If you listen to a book that tells you that you need to throw your children away if they are LGBTQIA, and you listen to that and you don't love your child that came out of you, that's a problem. And for the people who believe that being a gay or lesbian, I'm sorry, TikTok purpose, shop at the TikTok shop, guys. Tap, tap, tap to 150,000 likes and support this live. She only needs 20 dinosaurs or whatever that little thing up there. And we love the TikTok shop. You must understand that it is not a choice. And my question to you is, if it is a choice to be LGBTQIA, is it a choice to be straight? It's all the straight men walking down really wanting to suck on wiggly worms, but they choose to go for snatch? Is that what you're telling us? That you made the choice not to suck on a wiggly worm, even though you making a choice, you chose to be with a woman. See, you got to make it make sense. You can't say one thing is a choice, but the other thing is not. We have to make sure that we start talking to each other truthfully and break down all these stereotypes. Because listen,
I'm here
a
for
lot
the
of
conversation, Bar Talk.
say it again.
I said I'm here for the
I know
conversation.
you are, but you know what, sister, you are a good ambassador to bring people over to the FBA movement. But a lot of these other people, they run a lot of people away. I know a lot of people who despise this movement, and I understand it because I've been
It's not
fighting.
a movement. It's not a
Excuse
movement. It's a
the
lineage.
lineage. Okay, the
It's just
lineage.
people that. It's another term for Black
Okay.
Americans or
Okay,
African
very good.
Americans.
Okay,
So
Right,
stop
the
saying it.
lineage. The
go ahead,
lineage. Okay, so
Bar
you
Talk.
corrected me, the lineage. But a lot of you run people away because you have such stringent, nonsensical ideas that people need to be in your group. And that's not going to work for what we need. We don't have enough people
We're not a
to,
group.
excuse
We
me,
just asking to agree to
brother,
disagree.
Okay,
can you
let
let me
her land her
finish?
plane.
Let me finish,
I
brother.
think she just misspeaking. You know it's not a group, right? You know it's a lineage of
Right,
people like Black American and this and that, right?
right.
Okay, go ahead, Bell Top.
So give me the grace because I don't know your terminology. So give me that grace and then you can correct me later. What
Okay,
I'm
go ahead.
saying is you are going to have a hard time. When I say you, I mean the editorial you, we, and getting people to come together if you all continue to have these tribal, silly, see how they're hateful, like this Florida person. This is the most divisive person as far as I'm concerned.
You're
As
the
far
only
as
one
us,
being tribal. You're the
excuse
only one
me,
being tribal.
excuse me. I know your
Let her talk,
children.
but can you answer the question that she
I,
asked you?
Right?
I
Can you
know
tell
your
us
She asked
children.
for a list. She
Hold
asked
I,
for a
on.
list of what you
can't.
want.
I
You're
can't
I
not
even
getting a
didn't
finish.
ask
list.
for a
I can't
list. I
finish
just
because you keep
said,
cutting me off.
Jesus Christ. Listen, Bell
So
Top. I
let them
just want to
talk
know. Go.
since they need to
No, no,
talk
no.
some.
I'm asking you. Go ahead and finish. But my thing is, can you get to the part where how can we help you? Those that are willing and open minded enough.
Right.
How can we help?
The biggest way you can help is love your children because guess what? Love.
So that go on the list, right? That's the first
That's the
step.
first thing on the list. You know why love?
Is that a complaint in y'all community? They don't get treated right at home?
Oh, absolutely. Do you know how many homeless LGBT teenagers there are? But love, here's the thing. Straight people make LGBTQIA children. Think about that.
Right.
Straight people make those children. And you know, you grow up and you tell your children, don't be that, don't be this, don't be that. And guess what? If something is instinctual, they're not going to listen to that because they're going to follow their instinct. So you can tell them and show them, don't go over to that side. If somebody is going to be that, that's what they're going to be. You got to love your child no matter what. That's what I'm going to say. That's the number one thing on the list. You can ask the other guys what they think should be on the list.
Okay,
What? What? This bullshit.
cat, what's on that list for you? And then
I
after
do think
Norel, we're gonna let the black express what he going through right now. Go ahead. What's on the list for you? And then Norel, we're gonna make it quick. We got two new people on the stage, and we got to get to the black. Go ahead.
yeah, I think just being more understanding and non-biased, like actually wanting to sit down and be like, you know what, let me just see what's going on in this person here. Let me see where they coming from and not keep chiming in, cutting them off or trying to like impose what you feel because you might not really be right. You might actually do learn something that open your eyes, but you gotta be ready for that.
So you saying open mindedness. So she saying start at home, treat your kids better, and you saying be more open minded.
Like truly open minded, yeah, like ready
Okay.
for that conversation.
All right, Noriel, you.
Yeah, I agree. It should be a lot of open mindedness when it comes to relationships with each other. Instead of looking for the opposition in each other, we should start trying to see how we can relate, how we can put our points together, and create a chapter out of that. But I agree. I agree with Kat and what he said wholeheartedly.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, the black. What you had to say?
I feel like this is somewhat starting to be disingenuous from now, because y'all not actually having no accountability and just saying, yeah, y'all a little tender and your feelings are hurt by some of the remarks of people. We can't control individual family members and how they treat their their family, but the whole community within itself, the black community, we have always been accepting. That's why all communities siphon from us, and for y'all to continue to act like everybody just have a disdain for y'all is very false. And y'all equating other communities and how they treat their people and make it seem like that's what we doing. And all we saying, hey, you can live your life, do what you do. It's none of my business. Just keep it to yourself. We like if you feel like that's not accepted enough, then that's a personal problem with your self esteem. Cause I could care less about what you do, how you want to do it. You can wear a dress, whatever. Some individuals are trying to protect their children from that, and they want to talk to their children about that type of stuff when they're comfortable. That's the right of a parent. Other than that, like
Right, and that's something we can talk about. Like if we ever come together for a common, you know what I mean, in these kind of discussions, maybe, you know, maybe they'll try to change it. But you know, a lot of white gays push that too. I don't know how
yeah,
much
they ain't got no
power.
boundaries. I
Right,
mean,
how?
the LGBT community, period, don't have boundaries. They feel like you supposed to
Thank
accept
you.
everything. Like everybody is not comfortable with drag queens reading
Okay.
at libraries to little kids. So you have to understand that and make some concessions. Like, yeah, you got to
But
control part of your community.
yeah, they got to at least talk to them or at least hear us out. You know what I mean? They might, you know what I mean? At least they can hear us out. I don't know. Hey, it's all about a conversation. Maybe if it's so many of us that feel a certain way and adamant, and plus we're helping them in return in some kind of way, maybe they can, help push a little, we can have a little push in the agenda or something from their side, or a little advocacy of what we think is harming our communities coming out of their communities. But you got to have a conversation first. Hey, I'm a problem. You wanted to say something? How you doing? Thanks for your patience.
Good evening. I had a bunch of things because I have a question as far as we're going about the prompt, right? So does black mean the construct or does black
Black
mean
American, it's that segment of the LGBT community.
okay, but okay, and black Americans is what?
Like black
The
Americans, descendant of child of slavery, freemen, black Indians, who
okay,
non
got you.
immigrant
All right.
black people.
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
talking
copy.
to us.
So, all right. My belief is in that, okay, we all are melanated people. So, the construct of these relationships of male, female, the family structure was never our family structure. And that we've had all sexualities. So, LGBTQ, whatever the hell, there were different sexes within our construct of family prior to us being kidnapped and taken from our village type setting, if that makes sense, because this male female construct is a fallacy in that men can be dominant, women can be dominant, and all of that. Because if you research any tribal history, right, it was a village setting and not this man, woman, child, God type structure, if that makes sense. So, in that, right, black people in the construct of black have never been anti-LGBTQIA. And then even today, right, it's not necessarily a fight that melanated or black people here in the American construct should be fighting about, because if you pay attention to the black church and if you pay attention to black celebrity or if you pay attention to black communities at all, the gays have been able to stride. The gays have been able to do what they wanted to do. Because if in that that the main leaders and the main proponent people in the LGBT causes are the ones that come from Black communities who have fought on the behalf of the struggle, the supposed struggle, when at the end of the day, the white male is in the dominant part, and they are the ones that most definitely have like far worse issues in what their supposed sexualities are. In that these folks are messing with kids, and they also indulge into the to homosexuality or having adult pleasures with other adults. So your fight is not really a hard fight because we got Bruce Jenner, and that's a trans
Okay, land your
you
plane.
know what I'm saying? So like y'all fight ain't really that
It's not really
strenuous.
a fight.
Your black plate is more your black plate because you can be a gay Black person and they still going to treat you a certain way. You can be
Yeah.
with whom you want to be with in 2026. So it's not really a fight.
Okay, I agree. We're not saying it's a fight. We're trying to find common ground and come together and see if we can get some of these. My whole thing is my eyes on the votes. My eyes on policy change. I don't give a shit if you call yourself a damn turtle. Can you vote? Can you do something to move some policies for us? That's my whole agenda. Go ahead,
I can
Brittany.
hide that I'm gay.
Huh?
I cannot hide that I'm a Black woman.
Oh, you gay?
What you mean? How can you? What y'all mean when y'all say that y'all can't hide that y'all gay? We can't tell that from just looking at you.
Exactly. You can
I'm sorry.
hide. You can hide
We
that.
can't tell. Hold on,
I
unless
can't
you
hide
hold,
that
hold
either.
on for
Excuse
some
me, sir.
now for
Excuse
some
me.
men, unless
Excuse
you
me.
a
I am a
sassy black
Black
man, then
woman
yeah,
in
people could probably.
America. I'm
Wait,
sorry.
her
I'm a
name
Black
I'm a
woman in
problem
America,
black.
right? But the fact that I love women,
But I didn't know that until you said it.
but I love, and
I
then
love
because
too.
of you know what I'm saying? And then because of these bullshit ass constructs of what you keep telling people, oh, it's supposed to be man, woman, or like just that or whatever, when it was never always that. And then the more you read and the more you deep
But see,
dive
that's a
into
Like this
problem.
when
society,
you
Hold
start
on,
losing
y'all
hold
are
people.
on, I
bugging.
am.
This
Hold
when
And
you
on,
then
I
start
am
losing regular
again.
folks.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like we was having like you know what I mean. The conversation kind of was like a conversation I was willing to listen to, and I did listen to you. I got lost a couple of times though. But see, the thing is, like why did sexuality have to come up? We talking about policies and votes. Can sexuality maybe for I don't know, can sexuality get you votes? I don't know how that went to affect you know what I mean? But we trying to just
I seen your
see.
rainbow topic. I apologize
Oh yeah,
because I
But
we
I'm
just
trying
got
to
okay.
here.
see how can we
And
identify
then
you
it
as
is because the
lesbian just
conversation
by
in that
looking at you.
whole tag is you could look and you could look real hard, but as far as my humanity or whom I am as a person, I'm a hard motherfucking read at the end of the
Right.
day. And
That's
again,
what's
because
up.
it's because I have to be put in these fucking boxes.
Oh
And I can
wait,
understand
y'all
these
wait,
boxes that we
hold
put
on.
people
Did
in.
Nico? He said the prompt, y'all prompt is bringing it up. And oh damn did, and I think I was naive to that. No damn did mention that earlier. Like I'm wondering like how is sexuality in my mind? I'm just thinking them as a people, but in all actuality, I guess LGBTQ means the sexuality part, and I think I'm
I
still looking
told
at
you.
these people right as people and start instead of the sexuality part. But that's why you brought it up. Okay, I'm a problem. I
But
apologize.
love,
Let's move. But let's move
That's
to.
why I asked.
Okay, well let's move. Go ahead, the black, real quick. We got Brittany and Kara, and I want to hear from them.
I still want one of them to answer. How can we know that y'all are LGBTQ just by looking at you? Like we don't know that unless you express that. Other than
I
that, we
already
don't
told you though.
care. Hold on. Unless now I can take some unless you
Hey,
dressing
hold
that
on.
way,
Wait.
you a bull dyke or you a sassy black man. I can probably
I don't know if people
infer.
like being referred
He
to as
said bull
that.
dagger.
Yeah,
Bull
but
dagger. Did you come say
I
that?
but
apologize. I
yeah,
apologize.
don't.
I be around a lot of
Excuse
old
me.
Look,
school.
Can I
I
ask you, how do I
apologize.
know
I
you
got
a
a whole
man?
panel that I got to get
I'm old
ready
school
for.
too. My mama said that shit.
I know, but listen, I
Oh,
have a
look, I'm from the
panel that
South,
I
Bob.
have to prepare for with
And I'm from
the
the South too.
LGBTQ community. Listen, and I'm having that debate. I'm having them back. So you know what I mean. If that's something people in the audience want to skip out on, that's what y'all should do because this is definitely going to be a panel with them, another co-host, a part of that community, who feel the same way I feel, that we need to find a common ground with Black Americans that's a part of that community. Black, I feel like Black Democrats, we need to have a conversation. Anything Black that's separated, we all need to have
Mm-hmm.
a conversation. That's my only goal. So, you know what I mean? If this ain't the room for people who don't want to be, they don't like gay people or LGBTQ people, I don't know. Maybe this not the space for y'all tonight. But tonight,
Mm-hmm.
this is what we talking about. We talking about a common ground. How can we find it? Like, we too spread out. We got to fight all these other groups, then fight amongst ourselves. Hell,
Amen.
I'm getting tired.
Amen.
Y'all ain't
Amen.
tired? I know I'm getting
Amen.
tired of fighting my own people, fighting the
And fighting
immigrants.
them.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
fighting white people. All we do is fight, fight, fight. Y'all
Get
ain't
our
real
asses
tired?
beat when we go into the damn beauty care hair Asian stores and they beating their asses. Come on, we gotta stop this shit.
Yeah, we do. Go ahead, Brittany. 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 Hey, Carl.
Love, can I ask you a
Hey.
question while she's coming on?
She about to get disconnected because she ain't even said nothing. Go ahead, Odam.
Let me
And
ask you
then
a
we going to get
question,
the
love, and
car.
this is directly to you, right?
Go ahead.
So, you keep saying we have to come together, and I agree we have to come together. You have to be fair. Well, you're always fair. When you asked Balik initially, how do we come together? The first thing she said, the audience could confirm, the panel could confirm, it's too late. We can't. And let's not forget Newell over here, who said he doesn't even work with straight people. So we have to address the real elephant in the
Not say
room.
But
that.
people, hold
They are
on. People
delin.
can change, though, Odam.
No, but they're delin. You're asking us right now in present time. We're telling them we don't care if they're gay, if they're straight, if they're blue. Let's focus on policy. And they're telling us they don't want to work with us until we acknowledge that they're gay and great. Like
You are
it's
full of
insane.
shit.
Like
I've
Nobody,
had enough
nobody
of you,
said that.
bitch.
Come on
You
now.
are have
it's
you
they
listen, let me tell
want
you.
us to acknowledge that they
Yeah,
are
we're
gay
Oh,
not
and
wait,
gonna do
don't
that.
great
use your,
before.
hold on, y'all. Don't use mute powers. If y'all going to attack each other, do not do that.
I
Make
didn't
it
mute
fair.
her.
I muted her. I didn't.
Okay,
I
well,
didn't
don't do
want
that.
I
Because
each
hold
didn't
other to
mute
start
on.
calling
anyone.
each
Hold
other
on, because
bees and
insults is,
stuff.
yeah, I understand,
Oh,
but
she called me the
insults,
B word?
listen, we just going
That's
to
why I
move
muted because
on.
like ain't
We
nobody
going to
said
move.
no.
Wow.
Call each other out
Okay,
their name like that.
yeah, we ain't gonna do that either. That's just everybody. Come on, all that
Might I ask
bulldagger
the
and
host
all
a
these
question?
words. No, not right now. We got to get to Cara. Hey, Cara, like I'm looking for
Hey.
unity. Am I naive, y'all? Put if y'all want
You're
unity too.
naive.
Hold on, oh damn. If y'all want unity between Black Americans, whatever faction
Yes.
they at, drop a one in the chat. And if you don't, drop a two. If you wanted to just be straight Black Americans that's not Democrat, then what? Then you can drop a three. If only thing you want to do is straight Black Americans, that's it. Then drop a three. Okay, it's more ones. Y'all see that Bollock and
But
Cat and
we
Norrell?
can't tone police. I mean, to
I'm
have
not
these
trying to talk,
conversations, we have
but
to
okay, but I don't want a
use the right
shit show
terminology.
either. I don't want a shit show. If I gotta tone police people on both sides, that's what I'm gonna do because it's turning into insults, it's turning into a whole shit show. I'm looking for common ground. We got what's his name? Who gone now? He want to know how you do it, where you do it, and all this other stuff. It's like, come on now.
And
It's
Balak,
been a
that's not funny. You've been the main
it,
one insulting people.
it's been a lot of insults. You know what I mean? The one girl
Yeah, I
who
was trying to
left,
use the right terminology that was told to me, but I wasn't
yeah,
trying to
I
insult
don't think
anybody.
they like that. I don't think they ever did
Let me just say
actually.
this, host, for just for the record. I think that intelligent people who've been watching this show knows that there's only one person on here who constantly throws wrenches into what we're trying to do. We know that Florida has an issue and a problem. Every time you turn around, he wants to continue to point fingers of who, oh, they're not serious. They're not working out. That's not helpful. And if someone has a problem, then this live is about changing minds. You don't want to be a part of anything in the LGBTQ community, and you need to state that. And that's okay too. You are a problem. because
Who
you don't know how to. I'm not finished speaking.
who agrees with Miss
I'm not
Odam?
finished
Press one.
I'm from
speaking.
Whoever
Florida.
agrees with me, press
I
Mm.
am
one.
not finished speaking. You are very rude and disrespectful as well. You may think that you know everything, young lady, but you do not. You have been absolutely a wrench in this progress. Even though Black and I have differences of agreements, and I even disagree with Nurel,
Who's
but
she
we at least
talking
have
about?
respect for each other. You are the
Hold
one
on,
who's being
Carla.
disrespectful. Stop
Okay,
saying that
can
it's
can we
people
move
from the
on to Carol?
LGBT
Because
Yeah, let's
the
move
community.
back and
on.
forth between y'all kind
Right.
of like me and
Yeah, right,
Shorty.
y'all. Come on, Cara. Hey, child. Cara.
Oh, you ready for me?
Yes, ma'am. Please jump in there.
Oh, okay. I'm from Florida, and I'm. Hey, I done forgot what the hell I wanted to say. Shit.
Okay,
Um.
well, you want to address the prompt? Maybe you remember.
Okay. Is the Black LGBTQ community off code with Black Americans? I think it's the other
Off code.
way around. Black Americans are off code with the Black LGBTQ community because I'm a part of that community. You know, they are
You
very off code with us, and they've always been
express yourself.
because I grew up with a mama throwing around that bulldagger word and all that shit, and I knew at an early age that I was gay. And then I went to church with my auntie, and she was a part of a Kojic church, and I'm just finding that shit out, and I'm 48. The fuck? I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. You got a minute and
Yeah.
something left.
Um. Yeah. I knew at an early age that I was who I was, and come on, we don't let our boys express themselves. We don't let our girls express themselves, but the girls can express themselves a little bit more. And I'm masculine presenting, like, but dudes still try to holler at me because I got big ass and big titties and shit, and I got a low haircut, and they still try to holler at me, nigga. Do you like boys? What? And I'm ranting, I know, but I let somebody else take the rest of my time, cause ugh.
Can I explain that part
Go
about men
ahead.
being attracted to uh women that's like dressed like men? Because we don't give a damn. We know you's a woman. We don't care. Ugly, fat, skinny. Hey, you's a woman and we love it. We go. I mean, to be honest, like we don't have a type as most men don't really have a type. Some do, but like majority of men don't.
I don't know. I've been okay. My time up. Sorry.
I think the offensive part come in with a lot of straight men. Like y'all be trying to make it seem like we gay because you still look good even though you got a little short haircut.
And
Hello.
you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she land?
Yeah, you go. I guess she's done.
I don't
You,
know.
I
you
Was
got
got
I
it,
a
Kayla.
next? I don't want to go out of turn, host.
Yeah.
timer. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Go ahead.
hold on, RMV. Did anybody have anything to say to Black? Oh, damn. Who else we got up here? Anybody have anything, a response to what she said?
It's just another being gay is synonymous with victimhood, like I said before. So instead of them focusing on policy, it seems like they want us to focus on possible future therapy. And I don't mean that in an offensive way, but it seems like being gay is synonymous with victimhood. Everyone that is gay that has come up here said that they were bullied. So were straight kids. We
Did
have
I
to
say I was
focus.
bullied?
Said that. What are you
Lord,
hearing?
see, look
I've
at
never
y'all.
heard
Okay,
anybody
wait,
say that.
guys, that y'all jumped out like it's the pride parade.
I
It's
mean,
not your turn.
everybody did break up some type of
Listen,
childhood
Florida,
trauma.
excuse me. I
Everyone, but
guarantee
Could
guys,
it
you,
guys,
be that
I
they
One
guarantee
I
pride
you,
parade.
wasn't done.
Are you
Guys,
kidding? I've only been to one pride parade.
wait.
Are you fucking kidding? I'm
Well,
48 and
guys,
I've been out since I was
I
22.
wasn't
Are you
done.
kidding?
Okay, but see, they talking to people. I don't know. They might have these discussions amongst themselves all the time, but they talking to straight Black Americans now. Maybe they trying to tell us something. Y'all can't look at it that way. It's you got you only way you can look at they trauma. To me, it sounds like trauma is as
Yeah,
being a
it's childhood
victim.
trauma.
Yeah,
I
but
It
they
don't
can't
even
is.
tell us
have gay
about it.
friends.
No, but this the thing, Loves World, right? A lot of women, since remember we had a whole feminist conversation, a lot of women have been left to raise their kids by themselves. They've been physically assaulted by men. They've been dragged through
Girl,
hell and
what?
back. Does that mean, hold on, there you go. They've been dragged through hell and back. But we're not out here making laws to focus just on men. We're not out there
Right.
making
But
policies.
my thing is, this is a, I'm a married woman, right? This is a panel that we normally don't hold. I've never held a panel like that. It's always a lot of Black Americans here. Maybe they feel like they on a Black American heterosexual panel with straight Black Americans. Maybe they feel like I feel like they feel like that what they saying is things they want us to know. I mean, you know what I mean? Because obviously they probably don't deal with a lot of, some of them feel like they can't deal with it at all. You know what I mean? Maybe they feel like it's their chance to say what's happened to them.
Right. So we hear them out, right? And we're saying that we hear them. But Love's
You
World,
don't
who's
want
gonna
them to
hear
keep
us?
talking about it. Well, listen, this is
No,
the
no, but
first
who's gonna hear us
conversation.
the straight
We
people?
we you look, we talk all day. This is the first space. People hear us every day. They hear us every day. We ain't gonna stop the fight, but we want them to join in. So we got to hear them out. If we can't give them one day to express their trauma, and you know what I mean, let them, vent and get it out.
I just don't understand why everything kind of like line up and fall into like the anti straight black man part.
Right.
Like we the big bad boogeyman.
Carla
Like
talks about her mama,
I have
I
never
think, and her
harmed.
auntie. She didn't mention the man, did she?
Love. And you know what? And that's why everyone loves you because you're fair, right? So if we're being fair, if we're being fair and they're saying they have been mistreated. So black people for 400 years have not been mistreated. Should we not no longer focus on the majority, which is black people, whether
But
they're
we
gay or
do.
straight?
We focus on us. We focus on
No,
us 90 something percent of the time.
no,
This
but the people up here don't. What did
He's being
Nichelle
a victim
say?
But
now.
He
that's what we're
doesn't.
trying to change. That's why the conversation is being had. We need to sprinkle a little focus on each other. I think that's been the issue. Everybody been focused on their own agendas and not the collective. You know what I mean? Well, that's the way I see it.
So,
Uh,
cat in the world, do y'all like identify as men, period, or like care about what other men are going through? Because
yeah,
rather you straight or you gay, the S side rate when it comes down to men is higher than any other demographic, especially black men. Because
I mean, we're not
we
alone.
deal with a lot of suppressed emotions, straight and gay, and that's why I try to, you know what I'm saying, help straight men understand some of y'all plights, but at the same time, y'all gotta have some empathy on the other side and understand not all of us are thugs and gangsters and want to harm you.
absolutely, that part.
Yeah, I
Because
identify.
I'm a father. I work. You know what I'm saying? Like I could care less about what you do, but you know what I'm saying. I want to protect my family at the same time.
Yeah, I identify as a man. Of course, like I said, people usually don't even know my sexuality until I tell them. Of course, some people would guess or maybe, like you say, infer, but for the most part, people don't know my sexuality. But I do need to go to the gym, so it was
All
nice talking
right.
to y'all.
Thank you, Norel. Come back anytime. Follow me.
All right, okay,
I
yeah, I
followed
will.
you too.
All right.
Okay, because we're gonna be wrapping up shortly too. So, but not quite yet, you guys. Y'all know how I get. Thanks for hanging in there, the black and old damn. I don't know if Netherboo's still in the comments, but shout out to Netherboo if she's still here. But go ahead, RMV. You want to address the prompt?
Hi, loves. Thanks for having me up. Good
Hey,
morning.
you welcome. Good morning.
I'm over here on the East Coast, New Jersey. I just, yeah, I just think it's important. I think it's a great topic, and it's a conversation that that we don't have in a community. And we have all of us have family members who are part of the LGBTQ community, or close friends and business partners, and hair salon, barbers, and and doctors and everything. So what I see is happening is that I don't think the LGBT, and I have a close friend that I have a business relationship with. He and I talk. He's a part of the community, and he's married to a white tea man. And this is the thing that I see often, right? The LGBT, in my opinion, have really abandoned the black community. They have prioritized their gender identity or sexual orientation over their blackness. And many of them opt to leave our community, particularly the very successful ones, which takes resources from the community, right? They go, you can, I mean, I hate to name celebrities, but just for familiarity, to keep everybody on the same page, I can name Don Lemon, Robin
Thank you,
Roberts,
Karma.
uh, Wanda Sykes. I used to love her. I didn't even think that Wanda would even, abandon the black community. Um, and we see it, Raven Simone, all these black people, they go to the white tea community. And that's why when they say
Thank
that
you.
we're off code, absolutely not. We have to reassess and prioritize our blackness, no matter what other communities we may belong to. And the LGBTQ community as a whole, the whitey people are racist as FF. Okay. And I think a lot of these these interracial relationships, I don't, even with heterosexual, I don't believe in marrying outside my community and taking resources outside the community. But I think the LGBT community, they're being disingenuous when they say, "Oh, Black America, the Black community has been resistant to form an alliance with them, or we have alienated them." When the minute they can get out the Black community and they level up or become, successful, they to societal standards, they align with white tea and they marry them. So I'm confused. But as political, yeah, I don't think that that we should even go there, to schools, to churches. It is what it is. And black heterosexual women, we have trauma too. We face it with the black
Okay, land your
gay community, the
plane.
black male gay community, the DL. Then we all have trauma. Rather we're heterosexual, homosexual, we all have trauma. That is no excuse to vacate the agenda of the black community and the struggle that we have had for equity and equality on a racial issue. We're talking about race here, and that has an LGBT, your gender, your sexual identity has nothing to do with progressing the race forward. We all benefit from that, rather we're heterosexual, homosexual. When you look at
Okay.
someone like, and I'll just land very quickly, the other person I want to bring in, what's his name, or her name? I'm sorry, Caitlyn Jenner. She's a perfect example how racism and the white male patriarchy exists. She doesn't prioritize her gender identity. She prioritized her race as being white man, and that's what we need to do as black people. Period. Regardless. And I'll
All
land
right.
there. Thank you.
All right.
Thank you, love.
You welcome. So, ball talk, cat. Like, what y'all got to say about that?
Yeah, let me just say that I understand what she's saying, but and you keep saying the LGBT, and I knew you were going to say Don Lemon first, but I can give you Eddie Murphy, Arsenio Hall. I can give you Tiger Woods. I can go down the list that would make your head spin. as far as heterosexuals who marry outside of the race, who have way more money than a Don Lemon, who have been doing this for decades upon decades. Yes, marrying outside of your race for Black people is problematic. I do concur with you on that. It is a both sides issue, especially with these heteros who take all of their wealth and their fortune.
Yep, so
Lionel
they like the
Richie. They,
Latinos. Go
they,
ahead.
they love them. They love them. And all the new NBA players and NFL players, they're all giving their generational wealth to the larger community again. So we're screwed on both sides when it comes to that. All of the wealth that we could be generating, and $1.9 trillion goes through Black hands annually. Listen to that, family. Annually. We are our own nation. Like the minister Louis Farrakhan said, we would be probably the 12th largest nation. California isn't the 5th largest. It's the 4th largest nation economy in the world. But if we pooled our dollars together, that 1.9 trillion could change us. And many, yes, Michael Jordan looking like King Kong with that Cuban woman. Hell, all of them. They've given all of that wealth back into YT hands.
I
Can,
agree,
can, can,
Paul.
can I ask,
I
like,
agree. Kanye
can I
West,
ask,
and
can I ask y'all
that's
ladies,
Absolutely correct.
and
can
that's
I
why I
ask y'all, like,
say
what that have to do with the
it has
actual
everything to do with
everyday
it. It has
people? Like,
everything to do
cause,
with it, sir.
no, cause we keep on focusing on the top percent in the lower percent of us and
No,
actually care
sir.
about the people in the middle who
No,
actually
sir.
matter.
I just use that as a example because we're all familiar with, but it happens on a low level. Like I said, that my friend that no one knows, he's married to a white teen man, and he's part of the LGBT community, right? So, but in our community, he's well known, but not with you guys. But it is a many that I know in my community who are gay, men and women. They date outside the race. I just used the famous ones just for the sake of
But you
dialogue.
say he had influence, right? Well, and he had a
No,
little
I'm
money,
saying
right?
that he's part of the. All right. I'm just saying do you guys not see this pattern? No matter what social economic status, that a lot of Black people, rather they're a lesbian or a homosexual, they are dating outside the race. I just used the
That's
famous
not the
ones just for the
majority
sake
of
of
us,
this
though.
conversation.
No, the point I'm trying to make is that's not the majority of us. 80% of us is married
We
within the
can't
race.
afford any of our people to leave our community. Didn't you hear what BAA said? Not one. 18% though. 18% of that's a high number when we're only 13%
And,
of
and
eighteen
not only
percent of the.
that, RM, what you're
Yes.
missing, Black, is that the ones who are doing it are taking that wealth. Don't forget, wealth is concentrated to like 1-2%. They're taking Black wealth, that 1%ers like Tiger Woods and Michael Jordan. They're taking all of that wealth and it's going right back into their hands. The majority of us don't compare to the wealth that a few of them have. That is
Okay.
the
And I
None of
actual
just
us
want to
don't care
fact.
say,
about them.
and to the
And
to
that's
the
why I
host
keep on
to the
telling y'all,
host
y'all
topic.
care about.
Okay, the
Hold on.
Black. Very
And
quickly,
this
and
is
I'll
the
land.
issue and this is why a
To
majority of
no,
people are
but to the
disengaged from politics, period. Because y'all don't care about them. Y'all focusing on the
no,
top
that's
percent and
not
the lower
true. I
percent
do care
and
about
what
the
they do and
LGBT
how they
community. I care
project
about
on the
Black
rest of the
people, no matter
community.
what
Hold
side.
on, man. Because this is why you have majority of people who are not engaged at all and don't care. Because y'all don't care about them. Y'all focusing on the top percent and the lower
Oh
percent
my
and
God.
making it
Okay.
seem like that applies to everybody and it doesn't.
Okay.
You're not
But
getting it. You're not
so
getting
you're
it.
not getting. So if you look at the statistics, 18% of the LGBT community is married outside the race of the 18% Black, right, or marry outside the race. That's a high percentage above what the population is. So disproportionately, they are marrying out of the race for whatever the reason. But I would just say quickly that Black LGBTQ, when we're talking about trauma, right? Now, you are saying that you're experiencing trauma in the Black community. That's why you're delineating or leaving the Black community and prefer white partners or Asian partners or whatever, right? A partner other than Black. But those are the people who have inflicted the worst trauma on our people, are the white people. So I don't understand how we say, oh, let me go like a Tiger Woods, let me go marry a white
Thank
person
you for
because
the
I'm going to
gifts.
get treated
You didn't even
better over
say that.
there. How are we
The
going to
lady,
get
the
treated?
lady that was up there
All right,
speaking
I'm
did
just
not
going to
say that.
land. I'm just asking a question. How are we going to get treated better in marrying a white tea community? Most of those a
Hold
relationship and a
on.
divorce anyways. So I
Right.
just want to understand that. Thank you. And I
All right.
land.
Okay. D. Hey, welcome.
Well, thank you. The lady that was up here before, she didn't say anything about marrying outside of a race, but they brought that up. But thank you for letting me up because
You're welcome.
I think this is an important topic because I think people don't, if they don't know black gay people and they're not around us, they don't really know what goes on in the black gay community because the gay community is segregated too. It's not no, we don't really party together like that. Y'all be talking about prides are separate. Like there's a whole thing. So when y'all say this, if y'all not really having conversations like this with black LGBT people, you won't really know. Most black LGBT people I know, and I live in a red state, we don't marry outside of our race. We don't do that. It's not even a thing that we practice because we are such a small group. And
Okay.
yes, people are going to bring up trauma because they
Hold on, the
experience it,
black.
but that's just human. That's just human. And
Uh,
that's not only LGBT people. She just happened to be telling her story, and that came with it.
okay. Can you shout out to that? Can you address the prime? What was you doing? Just agreeing with her, the black?
That's what I'm saying. Like people keep on projecting on the
Just real
majority of the
quick. I
community,
want to
which
get
that ain't
to
what
it.
we doing.
Okay. All right. Go ahead, D Knife. You want to address the prompt for me, please?
Yeah, it says it's a black LGBTQ community off code with black Americans. I think what y'all seeing is the white folks, bro. Y'all not I'm not saying it's only them, but we we black first. When I walk into a room, any black LGBT person, the first thing somebody gonna see is that they black. And ain't no way around that. So when y'all say we off code, we walk around black every day. So we're going to experience what you experience and we're going to experience being gay. So I don't see what the off code part is. Now, you may be talking about transgenders and the sports things with women and the bathroom situation and all that. That's a whole nother thing. So if that's what we're talking about, and we're talking about policies for that, that's different because you're talking about bathrooms, you're talking about transgender people. I can't speak for transgender people. That's not my part of the whole LGBTQ part. But to have these conversations is important because if you don't talk to people that's black and part of this rainbow coalition thing, you won't really know. They keep adding letters. I can't keep up with all the dang letters. Okay. I'm sick of it myself, to be honest. But you got to have the conversation. And for the most part, remember, we're walking around black every day too. So it's not like we're just off code. Y'all are just seeing things probably in the media. Have a conversation with a black person that's gay. Have a conversation with a black man and see what he got to say, see what his experience is. We walk around black every day just like y'all.
Can I
Shout
state
out to
for the
that.
record, host, that for you, a black, the numbers are approximately 24 to 25% of black men marry outside of their race, and that's double compared to black women. So 25%, and it's rising. That's a massive number. And what RM was talking about, if 18% is in the LGB community and almost 30% in the black straight community, we're losing generational wealth and our people very quickly. That's a problem.
That's the people that need to get in code.
I don't really trust those numbers because all of us don't function in the government fully, and also like
You don't
it
trust the
doesn't.
numbers?
Hold on. Also, that doesn't apply to the majority of the people
Okay.
because
So
the
how
majority
much
of the
you think
people.
them numbers off black?
I think because if the LGBT community keep on saying they just a small sector, they just want to up to
I
one to
can't
three
hear him.
percent of the community of America, then it gave me that many black LGBT people out of that since we're so called the smallest community out of
And
all
do
of it.
they separate those numbers, Baltac, from Black American and melanated immigrants?
They say Black American, so that's for probably I'm surmising it's from descendants of slave. They're not doing immigrants. This is for Black Americans.
No,
So
because
our black men,
black
which we
immigrants.
which excuse me, brother,
Hold
which
on,
we
because
have
we have to be
always
honest. Hold on, we have to be honest. Black, if they didn't disaggregate, they mean black immigrants. For all of them are our numbers too.
She said Black American.
Black
But
Americans, brother.
but that doesn't mean that they disaggregated the numbers because they've been saying Black American this whole time, and we ain't been knowing that
Yeah.
they haven't been disaggregating the numbers. So we
Okay.
have to be truthful
Okay,
when it
well,
comes down to
if
these
you let me
statistics.
just put it to you, with they're saying that in the 1980s it was about 8% of this black men. Now that's up to 25%. So black men are leaving in droves and deciding to take their wealth and giving it to the dominant society. That is a fact, and you just have to accept that.
It is many single Black men out here to choose from. Like who cares about those men? At the end of the day, that's
We
why I
Brother,
keep
we
do.
have
on
to care
saying
We
about
all
y'all are
do.
not
everybody.
focusing on the
We need
majority of Black
everybody,
people.
See,
brother.
that's why we can't get nowhere because they have that mindset of, oh, who cares about them? If we're trying to
Right.
all come together, we got to care about everybody.
Y'all focusing
So
on
y'all
plastic.
got
So the
y'all got some
black,
homework to do with them.
Y'all
the
focusing
black, I
on who
get your
mixing with
point.
who.
The black, I get your point because regardless of how many people are sleeping with people outside the race, they are still creating black people at the end of the day. They are procreating and creating a black baby that's going
Not
to grow
true.
up mixed. Please
It
don't
matters if they
interrupt
procreate
me.
But
or
we
not.
Why
end
does
up
she keep
with, we
so
do
If you
they
end up with a
1%
lot of
black, you
tragic
all the way black.
mulattoes too.
Yeah, and they
exactly,
do
let
not
me finish.
identify as
Love,
black.
can y'all stop asking her to interrupt? I've been quiet this whole time. So at the end of the day, these black men that they keep focusing on, the very few, those numbers, I need to know that source. I don't believe it. However, they're creating black kids that grow up confused, that relate more to their black side and are sad that their white side doesn't mess with them. So then they end up most likely procreating with a
They end up
black person.
traumatized too, just like they
Exactly.
No,
end
they
up.
procreate with white people and they
Oh yeah,
dilute the
no,
black
we just
Okay,
they
can't say
so
dilute
nothing
the
all
about
right,
black
that.
how
bloodline.
did we get on this white
And the
black
wealth
Because
men
goes
they're
to the white
versus?
key
deflecting.
families.
Hold on,
They
why did we
They
get
all
on that?
anti-men.
they're
How,
deflecting Love's World. They don't want to talk about common sense stuff that's just very simple. We need to focus on black policy. If you notice, they have numbers and statistics for everything except black policy and unity. When you ask for what can we do, they said love our kids. Everybody loves their kids. Some people
right?
don't, but the
Okay.
majority of people love their kids. That was such a shallow answer. I'm saying facts and I'm straight. I'm like, hey, we need to focus on
You're
black
delusional.
policies.
Black
Okay,
policy is
y'all.
tied
See
to
Listen.
how
black
the
wealth.
insults for these
Black
people to
Right.
policy
have a
is
love
tied to
Everything
flag,
is
black
tied
wealth,
for
to.
these people to
Odam.
Yes.
carry a flag that has
Okay.
love, they're very insulting.
You are
Okay.
delusional.
Listen, y'all.
Black policy is
Who's
tied to
child?
These are
black.
some
The
angry
black.
gays tonight. Where is the love?
Need to be in
Y'all
a
wearing the.
straitjacket.
And you need to be in a convalescent
Ma'am,
home with your
ma'am,
old
she said love
disrespectful
your
ass.
children
Oh
because it's
wow.
important. She
Oh
also
Wow.
wow.
Oh wow.
stated
Please have a
that
Can we
dialogue.
Oh,
get
I've
to
been
the?
wow.
using
Hey,
that are
can we
restraint and
bring
kicked
you've
out
it
of
been
their
in?
disrespecting
homes.
me.
Okay, can we
She
bring
also
it
stated
in? Can we bring it in? Go ahead, D. What was you about to say before we get to brand new? Then we're gonna be wrapping it up. I got a lot to pray on. And oh damn, shout out to I don't know. Let me see if B in here. He was in here, but oh damn, shout out to you for suggesting this trial run, honey. I
The
got
gays to give me a
I
shout
got
out.
to pray.
Hey,
I got to
gays, give
pray.
me a shout
Hold
out for
on.
giving you a
I just
platform
invited him.
tonight. I want you ungrateful gays to give me a shout out because I
That's not
suggested
necessary.
that
you
you.
That's
you're
not
not
You're
even
right,
being
Love's
necessary.
World.
cordial
That's
I'm
not
about it.
sorry.
necessary.
You're right. I do
Because you're
The
apologize.
trying to
I'm
only,
be
so
the only,
sorry.
the
generous.
only shot
She's
you
the
need is a
reason.
hot shot.
Direct your
The only
comments where
shot
they
you need is a
I'm
go.
hot
so
shot in your
sorry. I was
ass.
being controversial. I was being
Yeah, direct.
facetious. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
sure, we know that, but direct your
Yeah, she
comments where
was
they
being
go,
petty.
not to all
Goodness
of
Being
us.
gracious.
petty. My bad, gay people. My bad.
Because what she said earlier, maybe you didn't
Disgusting.
care to hear what she had to say, but what she was saying was love your children because it's important, number one. But she also said it because there are a lot of black gay children that get kicked out of their home and end up
Thank you.
homeless. And that
Thank
puts
you.
them at risk. So if we care about the black community, then we need to care about everybody, right? Would you not
Happens to
agree with that?
straight
Right.
kids too. Straight kids are
Exactly. But
abused
that's
Straight
not
too.
what she
kids,
was
all of
talking
our
about.
Yeah,
kids,
We know
I
straight,
that.
gotta kick that.
gay,
I
All
gotta
kids
kick that
need to
out
be
too.
all of
protected.
them. Yes,
Yeah,
All
in
kids
yes.
love.
So
matter.
so are we all lives mattering the
That's
situation
what
or
she
what?
just
All
did. That's what she
kids
just
Come
did.
on
matter.
now, be
All
Oh, is
kids
serious.
Yes.
that what you?
matter.
Hold on.
Obviously, but
Wait
that's
a
not what
minute,
we're
though.
talking about.
Well, I don't know. Do you equate what she said to all, like to all lives matter? Cause she's, oh, is that?
If
Oh,
I
I see.
say,
Yeah, because I got kicked out
if
of picture.
Wait a minute,
if I
hold on, the
exactly,
black.
but that was, guys. The lady that was up here was talking about it. She did the all lives matter thing by saying, well, all teenagers get kicked out, but that's not what the subject was when they were talking about it. That
Right.
wasn't the context of the conversation at that point, is what I'm saying. But she just
Okay,
up
I
here
see
just
what
being
you're
just
saying.
rude.
And
And
disrespectful
I'm
all
not
the
I
time.
think
saying
it's
Can we
other
coming. I
be
people
think
honest?
aren't
I'll
Like,
being
be
rude to
like
coming
her.
you
I'm
with
know
just
how
saying.
many?
better.
But
Hold
can we be
on.
honest? You know how many homeless black boys it is out here, straight
But
and gay?
Why are
we
you
talking about
comparing
black people.
struggles?
Hold
I'm
Why
not
are you
on.
saying there's
comparing?
not.
Excuse
Look,
me.
y'all.
She's been
Excuse me.
doing that the whole
D.
time.
Excuse
Y'all
me.
I
too
The
D.
whole
never
much for
time.
said
me,
that there
honey.
Excuse me.
wasn't.
Can I say this real quickly? D. The difference is this. Those black boys you're talking about weren't put out of their homes because they were straight. A lot of the children that we're talking about are put out just because of who they are. That is the difference. And we don't have to have the struggle Olympics about who was put out or not. It was
Right.
specifically talking to the host, asking me what was a tangible that could be done. Love your children. Don't throw them out to the wolves. Let go of that religion if it's telling you to get rid of your children. That's what I said. And this person here, this Florida person, who is absolutely insane as far as I'm concerned, is always trying to throw
Okay.
a
I
wrench in
mean,
something.
y'all are making it seem like this only applies to the gay
You're
community. And
taking
it's,
honey, this is the
He
topic.
didn't even
We're
say
talking
only
about
Can
the
you
gay
guys stop
topic.
kids.
yelling? Can you
He
guys stop
didn't even
yelling?
say
It's
only
scaring
gay
me as a
kids.
straight woman. As a
I'm
straight
not
This
woman,
yelling.
person's an
the
idiot.
aggressiveness,
She's a straight up
Nobody's
idiot.
yelling.
it's too
I'm gonna
She's
say
a
this
much.
What?
happens
straight
to
up
all of
Not,
us.
nutcase.
Look, my whole
Where's the
She's
angle.
a
This
love?
happens.
nutcase.
Man.
bruh, please
That's what
Look,
I'm
don't do
look,
saying.
that.
They
look.
only
My
promote
whole
the
angle is
soft
this
side
happens
on
to all of
TV.
us.
Wait, the black. Let me tell Love's World something. Like I told her earlier, they only promote the soft love side on TV.
Oh,
You
she's a
see, when
nut.
they pull
Honey,
up, they're
but
gangsters.
in all fairness, oh
They're
damn,
gangsters.
you can, you can,
Alphabet Mafia.
Haven't said
I be
anything
trying to
to
be
bring
you
us
can
fair.
make
together
them
this
feel
whole
a
time.
certain kind of way.
Like I,
I've
I
been up here the
honestly
whole
been
time. She
trying to
hasn't
be
said
fair.
anything to bring us together. She's been divisive the whole time, which is like the only way we can come together is to be on like same terms as far as like following their conditions or something. Like they're not just going to accept us for who we
You
are and
guys
just
are
That's
anger.
not.
anti-straight.
It's not
Hold
though
on.
because
I'm not getting that. We gonna stop. I'm not getting that.
we
And we
not.
won't. I mean, let people come to their own conclusion. Cause you know what I mean. I'm not getting that. What I'm getting here is, you know what I mean. As a heterosexual married woman and mother, I'm getting that these people have came to this platform to get a chance to express themselves, and some of the ears on this platform is just closed, and that's a personal choice. Hey, everybody ain't gonna agree, like Odam said, and that's just what it is. But what I'm here for is to see if we can find unity in a common ground. You know what I mean? I believe it can happen. So I'm not one of those, no, we can't, they this, they all this. We don't want to blanket each other. You know what I mean? We already got one guy up here scared of black men or don't even want to be, you know what I mean, involved with black men at all. Then we have we have the LGBT community telling us they have been traumatized. You know what I mean? We talk to each other every day. I just don't see why we can't, listen and maybe, you know what I mean? Say, I can change this a little bit, you know what I mean, to bring them. We don't want nobody in our community. I don't care what they is, except, if they, a PDF file, you know what I mean? I feel a certain way, a big certain way about them. But other than that, we want to bring the black community so we can find a common ground. Don't y'all think we can put their sexuality? Can y'all put y'all sexuality into y'all movement? Like when y'all talk to black American heterosexuals, if we talking about policies, do that, is that so important to y'all sexuality, or that y'all got to bring that up?
No.
Not
Shit, it's
saying you
hard being
gotta have it,
heterosexual nowadays.
but when you talking to people who don't agree, is that something, you know what I mean? Or do y'all just feel like, no, we gonna either be us and y'all gonna take us the way we come and that's it, or we ain't coming? And I can respect either any answer you give me, because I couldn't imagine wanting to deal
Listening.
with people who gonna just, you know what I mean,
Can you
who,
unpack what you mean by that? Because most uh, heteroschmexuals, when they're having conversation,
Yeah.
they'll tell you about their wife Jenny and their 15 critters that are running around the house,
Right.
because that's just part of the conversation. So you mean to tell me if an LGBT person is married or has a partner,
Right.
they shouldn't talk about their partner
I
in their
think you
house?
can talk about it to me, but that's what I'm saying. And that's so messed up. I even had to ask that. Because, people should be proud of whoever they are and
Absolutely.
free to be them.
Nobody's saying that.
Well, then it seemed like, you know
He
what I
kind of did
mean?
say that because he's like, "Oh no, we don't have a problem with you, but just make sure you keep that to
Yeah,
yourself."
keep
I
Right.
it
don't,
in the
and it's
room.
like,
Keep it
keep
in the
what? Like,
room.
so now
No
we got
one
to like
said
media
that.
out
What he
around certain
mean? What he
people.
mean by
He
No
keep it to
did
one
say that.
said
yourself is
that.
he don't
You
want to
guys
see
are
it.
proud.
The
You
black
guys are
did say
very
that.
Girl,
Tell him to
hold
proud.
confirm.
on. Okay, what you say, brand new?
Like what he mean by keep it to yourself is like he ain't trying to see it
Right.
himself per se.
So I don't think nobody trying to show them, they sex life. You know what I mean? What you mean? You don't want to see them what being flamboyant? What is that?
No,
What do you
that's
mean?
what the buddy was saying. He was like,
Yeah, what I
shit.
was saying, I could care less. Like, that's you. If you
Yeah, that's what
flamboyant,
I'm
you
saying. He could
flamboyant.
No,
care
I'm
less.
talking
So what did
about.
you
Oh
mean to
boy,
black
I'm
when you said
talking
that?
about he left. Okay, go ahead.
What
Can
did
I
you
have
mean?
can I have 30
Like we have
seconds?
been saying the
Wait
whole
a
Loves.
minute,
time,
RM.
prioritizing your sexuality, like that makes you different somehow, other than being black, because we all go through the same problems, same issues, whether you straight gay. Because like I said, I was kicked out at 15 shit.
What are supposed to do? Are you telling us to
And when
hide
it
a part
comes
of
down
ourselves?
to, I don't, and then when it comes down to harm, just a black men, period, whether you straight or gay, our S side rate is very high out of all communities, male or female.
I
That's
think
because
they
we have.
talking to Black. I
That's
think
because
they
we are
talking
not
about
able
the
to.
keep it in the room thing.
Yeah, he
Like
told us he was
don't.
like, I don't have a problem with y'all, but just make sure you keep that
Yeah,
to
that's what
yourself,
he
something like.
talking
And I was just like,
about.
what do you mean?
Keep
I'm
it in
still
the room.
I
confused.
Keep
just
it in the
explained
house.
what I meant.
No,
What
because
you
you went on
supposed to
about
keep
black
in the
straight men. I'm
house?
talking about the gays. What are you talking about? The gays need to do
Just
around
I
you.
just explained that
You brought
your
up,
sex.
you said something about
Look,
straight
look,
Cat,
men.
look, I
you're
could care
being
less about you talking about your
No, I'm
sexual
talking about the black.
preference.
I'm not being
Like you
disingenuous
could,
because I've been on this
I
panel the whole
just said,
time listening
if
to
you
him.
let me speak, I just said you could be as flamboyant as you want to be. I don't care.
So why
It's
you
Now,
not
make
when it
that
comes
about
statement
down to me
He
earlier? It's
crossing
talking
like,
about
my,
that
my
wasn't the
boundaries,
black
when it
cat.
comes down.
That was what's his
no,
Oh,
name?
that was
okay.
I believe it was him because I was having a conversation. He was like he's been the only one who had like a level head, but it was still like with conditions where he's like,
right.
oh, I don't care about none of that, but just don't bring that around me. And it's like, bring what around you,
but
sir?
Cat, that's disingenuous
No,
because
man,
we're
because
going
you
to
you
be
keep trying to throw
balanced.
these
Cat, let me
rhetorical
finish. Hold
questions
on,
and
Cat.
throw the whole
Cat, I know
conversation
you
off. No,
guys want
because
to be victims, but
she
listen,
don't
we're
want
All
not
right,
any.
going
You
to.
don't
look.
You don't
stop
want
Okay,
any
saying
type
that
listen.
of.
Guys,
You
let
know
nonsense.
me
what? Listen.
finish.
Hold
She don't want us
on.
to come
Hold
together.
Oh my
on.
God.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on. A, a
Can I
segment of
explain
Black
what I meant?
America. Okay, did you? They talking about what do you mean specifically? That's all we want to know. That's all they want to know specifically. What should they not be proud wherever
No,
they go?
I
Keep it
don't
in the
care if you're
room. What
being
does
proud
keep it in
about.
the room? What conditions do the black heterosexuals have on these people for
But
them to
that's
be? Hold on, no, Dan. What conditions are y'all? They think it's conditions being put on them. Is it conditions, Black America, for to heterosexual Black American? What conditions, brand new? What conditions do you put on the Black LGBTQ?
My only condition is just don't come to me with it. I don't care what you do in your bedroom or whatever.
What you
Goddamn,
mean as
just
far
don't.
as come to you with it, like hitting on you?
Yeah, don't come to me with that because I ain't that way. Like that's my thing. A lot of these
Have
random,
anybody ever tried to come on you?
yeah, man, they do it all the time, man. And then, but it's messed up because like say if they coming on to you or some shit like that, and you like nah, and then they get a little aggressive with you, and you get aggressive and do something to them. Now it's a hate crime on me.
Straight men
H
do it
A
to me
T
all the
E H
time.
A T
So
E.
what's
So
the
crazy.
difference?
That's so crazy for him to word
It's
it like
so wild
that.
because straight men come to me all the time, and I'm very masculine. Look, I dress masculine,
You a
but it never
woman.
matters. It doesn't matter how my hair is cut. It never matters.
You a
The only
woman.
issue I have is with
Don't
family,
matter.
What
right?
that
You're
got
I
to
you're
don't
a
do
like the
with
man.
it?
That's what
idea
they
of
like.
What's that got to
So
do
what's
with it?
the
Her
I don't
being
like
a
difference?
the
woman?
idea of the
What's the
schools
difference?
and the kids having two parents of the same sex. I don't like that.
That's somebody's personal life.
You don't
I mean,
like,
you
wait,
can't
you don't
control
like
person's
what?
personal life.
So I like the host asked the question, what are some of the caveats or conditions? And one of the conditions is like, I don't like the lifestyle of saying, gay people adopting kids, and and when if you ever go if you have kids and you go into the car line, you pick up your kids, and your kids are asking you, Joey has two parents, two moms, or Joey has two dads. That has been, very concerning to me. Yeah,
Why?
that's an
What's the
issue.
What in the
phobia?
world? You're
What's
gonna
the
have to
phobia that they
explain that to
talking
me,
about?
I mean, I'm just we're having a dialogue. I
But
didn't
Right.
share
Okay.
that to
no,
put
Well,
it
wait
on
a minute.
us.
Let's
I'm
unpack
explaining.
that.
That's the phobia
Let's
that
Yeah,
they
that's
unpack.
right.
talking
Excuse
about.
Unpack it.
me.
Because
Let's
a lot of
unpack it,
people
sweet
feel that
love.
way.
But why do you feel that way when it's
Because
a reality?
my faith, I do have a religious background, and and I'm
Okay.
spiritual, and I
Okay.
believe that procreation is only done. They can't procreate with two men and two women. That's reality, right?
We got
So I do.
a lot of
Procreators on
yes,
here.
we do. We
No, you
it's
can't procreate. A
But
woman,
but
a
but we
woman
need to
cannot
focus
procreate without
on we
sperm.
need
You
to
got to get the
focus
sperm from somewhere.
but no, and you're right.
That's
So
right.
we need to focus like the same way gay people keep deflecting on the panel. I'm gonna hold my straight people accountable, even though they're not holding gay people accountable. Let's just focus on policy
who not
You
because
holding gay
just
people
tried
no,
to
not you,
accountable?
piss
Hold
love
on,
me
let her
Marcy.
finish. Let her
off.
I'm
finish. Let her
talking
You
about
finish.
the gay
tried. I
side.
want to
The
gas.
gay side
Tried.
is not holding their
But
people accountable.
procreation, child care.
Yo, let her
So hold on,
finish.
guys. I right. See, thank you.
I
Let
came
me
to
finish,
finish my
ma'am.
comments.
So this is the thing, right? So we're not here to judge
Harvey,
on
Harvey
behalf
was
of God, ma'am. God,
was
you're
not
annoying.
finished.
Stop. So
Wait,
we're
she
not
wasn't.
here to judge on
She
behalf
was
of
not.
God.
Okay, we're
We're,
gonna give her time, ball talk. You just go ahead, Odin, real
right.
quick.
So
We're
we're
gonna
not
give
here to
RMV her
judge
time
as
back so
straight
we can get
people.
to the new people on the panel. Go
Oh,
ahead.
We don't want to deflect like them and focus on their sexuality, just like we don't want to focus on religion. We want to
no,
focus
but that
on
wasn't my point,
policy.
Odette.
We want to focus on policy. So I'm
Okay,
just
we
saying
got
to
the
you, I'm
policy.
not going against you.
Okay,
I'm not
hold
going
on,
against
RMV. You
My
gonna have
God.
RMV. You gonna get the final say. Hang in there. Just let her say what she got to. You don't even know what you gotta respond to. Let her land. Go ahead, Odin, so
right.
we can
So
move on with the show.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm just saying, like the way the LBGT community wants to focus on their sexuality, I don't want to focus, I don't think we should focus on religion and what is sacred to us, right? So we should focus on policies and things that are important because we will be deflecting like them, and that's what they want. They want that type of
Okay, we don't
argument.
have to. Come on. It's time. Like you know what I mean.
Okay, I hear
Hold
you,
on.
Odam.
Yeah, just answer that,
Just
please, so
just
we can
once,
get to the
30
new
seconds.
people.
So look, I've been an elected official. I've been a legislator.
Man, you a
So
piece of work,
no,
Odin.
no. So a lawmaker. So yeah, exactly. So all I'm
You
saying is
Wait,
hell
should
that,
I
and
for
I've
not
her.
come on
worked. Oh my
Saturday? Wait,
God,
should I not come
guys,
on Saturday,
No,
love?
you
guys.
definitely opposition. You definitely
Okay.
The
opposition.
host is
I
fine, so
can
you
I
just gotta
Should
please?
I
deal with
still
it.
come on Saturday though? I mean, what's up? Like, am I
Yeah,
voted
you
out?
definitely no. You, I
Okay.
mean, cause I'm very neutral, and the black, contrary to what people might think, he neutral too. He got his views, but he is neutral. So we do need opposition. Go ahead, RMV, so we can
Okay,
let
so
brand new finish doing
I
her
believe in
do.
legislation. I was a legislator, so
Okay,
I
make
understand
it quick
about
too.
policy. Policy is important. So are laws. So the Educational Law Center is on the case here in New Jersey about the impact of trans policies, teachings of LGBTQ politics and social norms in the school district. So I'm on that. So all I'm saying is that it is problematic, or some people see is very concerned about the LGBT family model. What is the family model going forward? And there's a lot of folks who have concerns about it, rather it's religious based or politically based. It's a
Okay,
concern in the community, and you can't
okay.
deny it.
All right, thank you. Brand
That's
new.
all.
You want to finish your statement, or is that all you had to say?
Nah, I said everything I had to say, Miss Lady.
Okay. All right, Hudu, Hadaj, Hey Do,
Haduj, Haduj.
Haduj. Okay, hey
Yeah.
Haduj. How you doing?
Hey.
Thanks for your patience.
Oh,
You
no
want
problem, no problem. I just was thinking about the context of what you were speaking about, and I just wanted to add, like, one of the most successful movements in America.
Can you address the prompt real quick though first,
Yes,
and then
which you
get
want me
into
to,
your?
which you want me to
It's up
say?
there.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Let me
That's
see.
what I was gonna.
Oh, okay. Go
That's
ahead then. I'm
yeah.
talking
So
time.
is the black LGBTQ community off code with black Americans? I was going to just say that if you look at the media, there's a perception that I feel nowadays, just like it was when I was, uh, young in the '90s. They push this gangster kind of image of us in the media. So everybody was hard, everybody was a gangster. So in this generation, they are pushing that image. I don't know whether or not it's offensive to say that, but what I was going to also say was, uh, I can't say that in reality they're off code. You know what I'm saying? But what I can say is one of the most successful movements in America was the Black Panther movement. And Dr. Huey P. Newton, by the way, he stressed, accepting all people and joining forces, with their movement as well. And I honestly agree, with his take on that reality, because at the end of the day, we are all black, and at the end of the day, we all are being affected by the reality of the policies that they're passing. We're affected by the economics. We're affected by all these different things. So we do have to find a way to come together and bridge that gap so that we can fight together to basically, overcome the reality of what's happening to us. I mean, we are so divided nowadays on all levels. Men and women are divided. The gay community and the straight community divided. What is it what can happen? What is it that we could do to make some type of solution so that we can come together and be on and be everybody be on what I call black first. Be one, so that we could, like, get out of this mess that we're in, because we're in a mess.
Yeah, we in
So
the
that
mess.
that
Cause
that
let me ask you: do you think we have a problem with homophobia in our community?
I like I said before, I said in the media it will make it seem like
But do you think
uh
it is? Forget the media.
uh
I'm just
no, no,
saying in
no,
this
no. I
room.
think
Do
maybe
you think
maybe
it's? Do
I
you
may be
think
like
it's?
10%. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think 90% does. I think
So
there's
it's
10%.
a segment.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
might
Then
not
I, and I
be,
and I
but we
and I,
still
and
love
I
you.
feel like they use the 10% in the media, and they make it, the rule, when I think it's more the exception. I think nowadays we are a lot progressive, and I think a lot of us are tired of what's happening, to the point to where we don't even feel like that is, that matters, more than the reality of, like, what's happening to us. You know what I mean? So
Okay.
I personally can't focus, and on all of that to say anything derogatory or anything, like, because for me they're my brother and sister still, like, even
Right.
in my
I
in
just
my
want to know because
yeah.
you said something about us coming together, but I'm
Mhm.
kind of I got to keep hope alive. But
Mhm.
it's some people. I'm reading the comments, and I mean, and I just know in my family too. I don't know. It's some people who just they don't agree with their lifestyle. They wish they gone somewhere, and
Yeah.
that's what I mean. So we
Mhm.
got to
Yes.
find a way to get
So, but how, out of like, how many? What's the percentage?
I
Is
don't
is
know.
is is it the rule?
I
And
don't know.
I don't think it's the rule. I think you might have, 10% maybe, and,
Well,
and I feel like.
they feel like the people who've been up here. They feel like it's that's played a big part of their trauma, what they dealt with within the community. Not just these people I heard it from, and I'm not
Mhm.
saying all of us, but you know what I mean. Maybe they don't like the jokes no more. Maybe you know what I mean.
That's just an
But,
excuse.
well, I look at it like this. I mean, like, I'm from the '70s. Like,
I ain't say
uh,
you said that.
no,
Go
no, no.
ahead.
I said that. I'm
No,
I'm
I'm
from the seven.
talking to
Oh,
D
okay,
Nick.
okay. And this is a racist country, but I probably could count on my hand, like, you know, the times individually someone has said something out of the way to me in terms of, like, being racist towards me. I know we have a systemic type of system that's, like
I think
racist,
we all agree on
but
that.
but on the individual level, I haven't had, like, I went to school with, like, a lot of white people in elementary school and everything. I didn't experience that, to be honest with you. You know,
Okay. Well,
yeah.
hold on. Shout out to that. Let's do our final thoughts for the night. So with this a conversation, hopefully we can have again. I don't know if do y'all feel like we got anywhere?
No.
Me either. Not at
I
all.
do. Both sides prove that
Yeah, go
they're
get your
stuck in their
final
ways.
thought. Your final thought, Black. Everybody get a final thought. Then we gonna close up. Go ahead, the Black.
Yeah, I believe we got somewhere. Both sides kind of prove that they have their own unique bias, and they don't want to budge from the surface level BS to actually deal with issues because it's a crutch. I mean, we have to admit that some of these things we use as a crutch to bypass certain conversations and deal with certain issues that we have in our community because you splitting us up for your own individualistic reasons is I feel like it's wrong and a disservice to yourself and the black community because we don't have to like each other and like everything each other do to be on one page and push for law and some type of protection for all black people.
Thank y'all.
And when it comes down to, like, I'm gonna go back to the 80s and the 90s. We need to go back to sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt you.
Hell
Cause
nah,
we
that's some
still love
PTA
you,
shit right there.
regardless if you're family or not. We still gonna love you, cause we have to.
Okay. Oh damn. Final thoughts of the night.
Yeah, first I want to give a shout out to the straight people in America that feel like they are under attack for simply saying that, hey, gay people, let's focus on important things like the price of living and the price of food. I'm sorry that you feel under attack. And it's obvious in this live tonight that the gay community just wants to focus on their sexual preference while people are literally starving in America. um, and to the straight teenagers and the straight kids, you are very loved and important too, just like a kid who is gay or bisexual or whatever other thing in the alphabet. All kids are loved, right? So to take away from the love of children to equate it to a YT movement of all lives matter shows that the only thing these people care about is their sexual preference of the same sex. These are not reasonable people. This is not a real movement. This is a delusional movement to entertain their sexual preferences. And I will land my straight plane right there.
She's
Oh
so petty. I love
man.
it.
Kat, go ahead. Your final thought, Kat.
Yeah. So basically what I took from this was that you can't change everyone. There's a lot of people that's stuck in their ways, especially people that was born for the 1965 or whatever the year is that's got these people spitting out this hate. With me, I'm gonna always be
H A T
myself.
E.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Shoot.
I love your
HATE.
gunshot. Go ahead, Kat.
Yeah, so basically I'm me personally, I'm gonna continue to be myself. I was not born that way, so I will continue to love everyone. And even with the immigration issue, it wasn't that much for me to put that at the top of my list, because I know that at the end of the day, it's still affecting people. We just have to kind of like not center ourselves in these issues. As far as like the people on here that just have so much negative to say, I just try to keep showing like that I'm a human. I'm not like putting the LGBT community before anybody. I'm a man first. I'm a black man. I'm a gay man. I deal with all the struggles y'all deal with. And I'm gonna just continue to show my good side so people can be like, oh, you know what? It's not what I thought. It was just me being ignorant. And then one quick thing, even when like growing up, my parents really didn't know much, but she probably thought like, once I finally confirmed to her, like, yes, I am gay, that I was going to be extra and, just doing the most, changing how I dress. But she came to me one day randomly and was like, you know what? You showed me that it's a lifestyle and it's not just something that you just woke up one day and wanted to do, because she's seen that I was still living my life the same way. So once y'all finally open your minds up a little bit more than what y'all have it, y'all learn. Y'all learn that y'all on the wrong side. And that's all.
Thank you, Kat, for
Wrong
that.
side of history.
Hold on, let's go ahead. Valtok,
Yes, I would like to
thank you for
say
being
that.
here.
Thank you, thank you. This is absolutely a fabulous live,
Thank you.
and this is the hard conversations. We have to understand and take a page out of Harriet Tubman's book. You carry your pew pew, not for the saltine cracker that's coming after you, but for those that are supposed to be going to freedom with you, because not everybody's going to come with us. We have to leave some of those people behind. And this person who's like Candace Owens of Reject, this Florida, you're Candace Owens Reject. That's what you are. You're spewing ugliness and hate, and I'm landing my straight plane. Well, guess what landed?
H-A-T-E, H-A-T-E,
No,
I
I'm
left it
sorry.
on
I'm sorry,
top. That's okay,
HAT.
carry
No
on.
one cares about your plane. This is about coming together and having common ground. But people are so stuck on stupid that it seemingly will never come together. And in your comments, so much division. But at least they're honest. We don't ever want to be with the LGBT community. We need that truth because in the end, we need to find out who is going to be accomplices with us. What does that mean? Not an ally, because an ally can watch you go to jail, but an accomplice is going to be next to you in jail if you happen to fight the fight. There's a lot of people in here who are not ready for a real fight because those saltine crackers, oh, they're ready for all of us. They don't care if you're LGBTQIA. They don't care if you're a black woman with 5 kids. They don't care if you're a black man. They hate us equally. And we had better wake up
H-A-T-E,
and leave
I
this little
left it
Candace
on
Owens
top.
reject behind and take your pew pew. And the only shot that I want to give you is a hot shot because you are definitely a negative demonic energy. And I land my plane.
Thank you, Valtok. RMV, final
Yeah,
thoughts?
I I just totally I stand on prioritizing race and the United States of America, where this country was built on race,
Sorry,
and
Valtok, you was restricted. Sorry. Go ahead.
where we in a country, United States of America, and that's the context we're speaking on the topic, is that race should be prioritized. It doesn't matter what your sexual orientation is or your sexual identity. That is not a thought in my mind when I'm talking when I'm fighting for the progress of the Black race, and speaking and putting forward the Black agenda locally, countywide, statewide, federally. It's about our race. It's about being Black. Anybody else who wants to muddy the waters with their sexuality and getting their feelings about their gender identity is missing the mark, and they're the ones that I believe should be left behind. You either with us or you against us, and that's the bottom line. If you feel that one young lady down in your chat said, I never want to side with a race of people that reject me. Oh, so you think white people are going to accept you? You're a Black LGBT woman. They will never accept you. But I land there. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you, RMV. D, hey, you want to do your final say?
Yeah, I just want to say to the host, thank you for inviting me up on the panel. I really don't have anything else to say,
You
but
welcome.
unity is the goal, right? That's my thing. Unity is the
Yep.
goal. Like I said before, I walk around Black all day, every day. So I think there's probably a misconception about the Black gay community. That's the specific on your prompt, the Black gay community. But yeah, I'm not operating from a space where I'm delusional about life. You know what I mean? I know how the world is and what's going on. But I'd like to say to the rest of the live that either, I mean, it's unity or not, I guess it didn't seem like it was super productive, but I do know that there were people on the panel that were trying to be productive. So that was good. The conversation is a conversation that needs to be had. So, but yeah, it's always black first. So
Shout out to that. Thanks for being here and coming up, D. Brand new final thoughts of the night.
Oh shit, I actually ain't had nothing to say, but goddamn, it's okay to be straight. Goddamn, they trying to make it seem like it ain't okay to be straight. It's okay to be straight. I feel like the hardest thing to be in America is being straight. Goddamn, because everything they make it muddy waters with us. But as far as being black, man, shit, we that anyway. But we suffer from crab in the bucket syndrome anyway. We gonna tear each other down anyway. So that's just part of what we do.
Thanks, brand new. And one day I hope that change. It's like a cancer. Go ahead. Hey, Hadouj, you
Yeah,
got a
hi
final
dudes.
say
Yeah.
of the night?
Once again, one of the most successful movement was the Black Panther Party movement, and I feel like it's a template that I feel like in terms of principles it can still be kind of used today, even though there's a different time. And I see nothing wrong with us coming together and embracing all our brothers and sisters. Maybe we can have a department that is LGBTQ. You know what I mean? Under the umbrella of a massive black empowerment movement. I think that we have to, just like
I
we have to
like that.
stand for men, women, children, elderly, all people in our community. You know what I mean? Because that's what it's that's what the fight is for me. All of us, we're one big family, regardless if my cousin is a crackhead, or regardless if he was a hood nigga, or regardless if whatever. I still have to fight because we are under attack daily. There's this huge collective of elitists, YT men that are creating policy, Heritage Foundation, creating constant policy to eliminate us from the agenda of the in the future of America.
All right, thank you. The Black, you had something you wanted to say before we close out?
Nah. I'm gonna
Anybody else
leave it
got
alone.
something, a
I'm gonna leave
burning
it alone.
desire? You gonna
Yeah,
leave?
I was gonna say the Woman King 2 will be a great role for the Black. The Woman King 2.
Okay. All right, y'all. So, hopefully we can have some more. The next conversation might be a little more productive, you know. So we shall see. Thank you guys. Shout out to all the people in the chat. Thanks. I know this wasn't, a topic a lot of y'all, a lot of people that, I'm just glad we had the topic. I ain't gonna go all there. But shout out to y'all. Thanks to all the gifters. Thanks for gifting me. Thanks for gifting the panelists. Don't forget
Yeah,
to follow me and share it with a friend. What you say? Somebody say something?
yeah. I was wondering when are you holding the next one with B-Rye?
We thinking Saturday. We thinking next Saturday. I'm gonna talk to him and see.
Okay.
I'm thinking, but I'm gonna let you know. We followed each other.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'll send it to you when I know
Okay,
for
thank
sure.
you. I
All right.
appreciate it.
You're welcome. Y'all stay safe. Good night.
You
Thanks for having
too.
me. Good night.
All right. You're welcome. Bye.